Hey guys, what's up? Good morning. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Day 2, Rocky Mountain Open. Let's go. Let's see here. Pairings have been up since last night. I've been thinking a lot about it. Thanks for being here early, by the way, guys. So I really want to watch Mike Pestilence playing his Be'lakor Demons. Like, I've been dying to watch that all weekend. You guys have to understand. Like, I love Mike. He's a great guy. He's really good with demons. He's running new Be'lakor stuff. It's really fun and cool. So that's why I put him in the poll just now. I went up and just talked to him just now, like 2 seconds ago, and I was like, Mike, be straight with me. Do you think this is going to be a game? And he straight up told me I have a 10% chance of winning the game, and it very well could be over round 3. Which, you know, props to Mike for being honest and giving me an honest assessment of a bad matchup for him. But with that in mind, I think it's probably not the best choice for a stream game because it's probably going to be over pretty fast. Which, you know, kind of sucks. So I'm pulling for Mike that he can win this round. And we'll get to see him. He was on the Patreon table last night. He did win his game against New Custodes. That game has been uploaded. I'm not, guys, again, please don't, I'm not saying that because I'm like, oh, you have to pay to watch the demons. I want to get him on the stream, but what if he wins and makes Warhammer history? Then I'll be very, you know, sad in some ways and very happy in others because we'll get to watch him. So, oh, thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you. What's up, Zeller? Good to see you. Yeah, he's facing Daka Orcs. And he's not just facing Orcs. He's facing Michael Mann Orcs, which is almost it's a really, really, really good bet that Michael's going to win the tournament. I mean, he's going to win, right? Like, almost everyone here at the tournament thinks Michael Mann is going to win the tournament. He's playing Orcs. He's one of the best Orc players in the world. He's played Orcs forever. And he's been scheming on how to make a nasty Mordaka list with all of the Team USA guys for ever since it got released. So I just don't think that's going to be a super close game, guys. Trust me, Bradley, we're going to get an Orc game. I just don't want to have 3 Orc games in a row that last an hour each, right? So we're going to pick a different game first round, and I'm sure we're going to get more Daka rounds 2 and 3 today. I just have to figure out what a good second choice is. So it's either going to be Monster Mash Tyranids versus New Experimental Cadre Tau is one choice. Or we could watch, I think another good choice would be, that's another good one here. Hang on, let me look. Chat, trust me. I talked to Mike himself, and I talked to Ben Jurek. I talked to Brandon. I talked to all of the guys here, the guys who are running more Daka Orcs, the man himself who's playing against them. They all agree that it's like a 10% chance for the demons. I'm just being real with you guys, okay? And a 10% chance to win does not seem like a good stream game to me. So, all right, let's see. Let's pick a good second game though. What's up, Seth? Good morning. Hey, Annabelle, good morning. Where was that? I mean, I hope at this point, I've earned some amount of trust that I try to get you guys the best game every round. I don't always succeed, but I'm always trying to get the best game for you guys every round. All right, let's see here. What do we want to watch? Small, mediums, and large, yes. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I just went up and talked to Michael, and he also was like, no, this is not a game. So, breaks my heart, guys, but it is what it is. Yeah, Balls. Almost certainly final match. So again, him and Ben Jurek, two of the best players in the room, are both playing Daka Orcs. So the odds of one of them making it into the next round and the finals is almost 100%, in my opinion. All right. New Tau versus Crusher Nids, or Death Guard versus CSM. Yeah, let me know what you guys want to watch. We'll get the second place choice on the Patreon table. Death Guard Matt was already on the Patreon table yesterday, so asking him to do it again is a little bit of a bummer, but... Get your votes in, though, guys. You can play it, Midnight. You just have to, like, handicap yourself by running 2 Stompas or something. Get your votes in quick, though, guys, because the guys are already getting to the tables and stuff. And I got to go grab them and relocate them. Midnack, Michael Mann is actually running a Morkanot in his actual list because it's apparently amazing in the Mordaka detachment. So, oh yeah, Ross. Yes, there's I think 3 Mordaka armies still in contention. So, all right, guys. I think that's a good choice. I think you guys are right on your votes. Let me go grab these guys real quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. John, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for the support, John. Seriously, it's just incredible, man. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Whoa, shit, sorry. Yeah, Folsberg, I really wanted to watch Mike P and Michael Mann as players. I love both those guys. They're amazing. I talked to both of them this morning and a bunch of other people, and the unanimous decision was that it wasn't going to be a very good game, which is sad, but I think I agree with it. And at the end of the day, I want to get good games on stream more than anything else. So don't worry, we're gonna see more DACA Orcs on more later. I'm just bummed that we're probably not going to get to see Mike P playing the Bellacore Demons on stream this weekend. It seems like so. Anyway, be back in a minute, guys. Hey guys, if anyone out there knows Kenneth Onyebor, like, can you send him a text and tell him to get his ass down here? Because he's not here yet. He's the only person who's not here, and it's the game I picked for the stream. So we're probably going to have to pick somebody else here in a second. Does anybody out there know Kenneth Onyebor? I think he's XPZ. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pick a different match, guys. So it's a bummer because I made the Tau player come over here and set up the terrain already. Yeah. All right. What do we give him? Like one more? He's not gonna be here, right? He's gonna be late. Okay, let me get a different game. Okay, he just walked in, guys. Oh my God, my heart. The roller coaster of emotions. Ben, thank you so much for the 10 memberships. All right. So it is going to be experimental Tau versus Crusher Stampede Tyranids is the plan. Let me go get the mics on these guys. Be right back. All right.
Matt's a half inch short. Yeah, that's 30, but it's not 30.
You said the mat's a bit short?
Matt's half inch short, so I slid this
Is it
a little
really?
bit. Yeah.
Sick.
This is table work.
Well, I did both of ours from the edges. So if it's short, then I guess everything's a little closer together.
Yeah, but mine are,
Everything
I'm
was
definitely doing
even.
it from the edges. That's fine. I'm just saying
Sick.
for the center.
Yeah, I did
It's
do
going
all
to be
the terrain.
slightly off of 30. It's not going to be
That's
at the
fine.
half, but it's going to be a quarter, 29 and 3/4.
All right.
Sick. I don't think that should affect.
It shouldn't, but it's right.
Let me get the stuff in my software. Bear with me for a minute.
Try to look at the map for this.
For what?
If you've seen it, this is where you think they all go
I'm sorry, what?
for the terrain on these pieces.
This is correct. We literally flipped both of these walls because these were both flipped. It's like that was, yeah, all of this has been.
And they
this
were
is right.
playing on it all day yesterday. Those heathens.
Yeah, I just had, I forget his name. Joe?
Yeah.
I just had Joe grab me a few more terrain pieces because we did not have the right ones for these, but we now have this is like the perfect table. So
Okay. All right. So based on this, it's corners, pieces and corners.
yeah, the little indexing should be like literally at the corner, other than your home, which should be indexed at the thing, but in the center of the table, right?
Great. So that leaves what, 2 inches on the side?
Yep, 100%.
2 Tau games in one weekend. What the fuck is happening? I mean, they did get a new detachment, guys. Okay.
It's like the most annoying terrain to set up by far.
All right.
Could be Wes. Okay. Okay, so we just hit 9:10.
Yep.
I'm gonna split time. I take a while to
Sounds
set
good.
up.
I think they had a clock for us, but I mean,
They usually don't.
do you have one use it?
Oh, that one? Or is that yours?
That's mine. No, actually, no. This is mine. That's theirs, but doesn't really matter.
What's up, DPHG? Good to see you, man. Such young upstarts,
38,
right?
I think.
I just can't hold this button long enough, apparently.
All right, I gotta take a breath here. I've been running around all morning.
Pre-game spiel.
I actually woke up at like 3 a.m. and couldn't get back to sleep.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a fun one today, guys.
We're on a clock. I would love to come to like a logical conclusion of the game. If we're both, I've got a few minutes left. I don't play on a clock, and I would really like to come to a logical conclusion at the end. As far as stuff that I do, we're on stream, have to roll in the box always. Like I normally walk around the table and like roll advances as I'm going.
Yeah.
Try and remind me.
If you mess up, no big deal. If I do, I'm sorry.
I've got a bunch of 3D printed wound counters. These will go everywhere on my vehicles. They are on the wound that they are. They're little spin downs, spin ups.
Sweet. Okay.
On that. Yeah. On that, do you want to go into my army now?
No, I'll just counter your spiel with.
Do it.
Of course, there's a box, so I'm not re-rolling anything.
Are we calling
if your intent,
like spiel thing?
yeah, if your intent is to not be visible, we have to work on that to make sure it's just not possible.
100%, yeah.
If you're working on not being visible from one thing,
up,
then I will let you know if you're visible from that thing because I know your intent. But
Sick.
if you're visible with something else, I'm going to leave that. Right?
Easy.
Same thing. And if you couldn't be like an inch away from the wall, then we just have to talk it out. Right?
Easy.
We just work with each other and compromise.
Do you have any bases less than 28 mil?
Less than 28 mil?
Yeah.
They're monsters, so they free pivot.
Oh, I meant for like, did you ask about the itch from a wall
Oh
thing?
no,
Like,
I have neurogants, which
Sure, yeah.
are a chore for me to deal with because I like playing pretty much kill team with monsters.
Yeah, heard.
But yeah, I do have some, and they're just screening.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, do you want to go with your army first or me or?
You can go with yours.
Sure. How well do you know Tau?
Fairly well. The new detachment I haven't played yet. You have a bunch of additional strength, AP, some hazardous. You can re-roll your rolls for like flamer shots, number of shots. You can be -1 to wounds on your crisis. I think that's fight and shoot.
That's on any battle suit.
Any battle
Any
suit.
battle suit keyword.
And that's fight and shoot.
It is.
Okay, and
-1
then
to wound if strength higher than toughness.
okay. What's the first stratagem?
Either command phase heal D3+1 on a battle suit.
Oh, heal battle suits. Okay. What's the crisis specific one?
18-inch loan up.
18-inch loan up. Okay.
I have 3 units that can take it. It's this tray, but if I split up a solo commander, for some reason they don't have the crisis keyword. So
Okay.
only if they're joined to a unit, that unit will have the crisis keyword, and then they get 18-inch loan up.
Okay. And then can I go over your enforcers, their enhancements, and their guns?
Absolutely. Everything is WYSIWYG'd literally perfectly, down to like
Awesome.
the shield drones on dudes.
Same.
So there is Melta Commander, Melta Enhancement. 2 shots, deals extra damage, higher strength. So it goes to 2 shots at strength 12, AP 4, D6,
All right,
Melta 4.
here we go.
And he has 3 normal Melta shots. I've got a Flamer Commander with the Flamer Enhancement. Flamer Enhancement takes 1 Flamer to 6-1-2. And if he's in a unit shooting infantry, he goes 6-2-2. So there's that. He's got,
question on the Melta. So that Melta commander has 5 Melta shots total.
that is correct.
Okay, so
4 guns,
the
5 shots.
enhancement reduces the number of shots on the
The
gun?
enhancement takes 1 gun and adds a shot plus 3 strength, no AP, and changes the Melta from Melta 2 to Melta 4.
Okay, so the good Melta he has 3 shots.
Guys, before we get started today, I just want to make sure I send out a preface statement and set the tone here.
5 shots to
We're on Sunday. We typically get a lot of people
the-
filtering in
to get
on Sunday to check out the final few matches and
that-
stuff.
so-
And some of those people don't understand the rules of the chat around here.
take 4 guns.
Number one is if you're not being nice to the players on my stream, you're going to get banned.
Yeah.
And the reason why I enforce that, guys, is because
Yep.
you can like someone or not like them. You can be a fan or not a fan. You can root against them or for them. But at the end of the day, they're playing on this stream for your entertainment for free.
4.
And they're putting themselves under a lot of extra scrutiny and a lot of extra stress and a lot of extra pressure so that we have entertainment and that I have a job and I can feed my dogs, right? So the least I can do and the least we can all do is be polite and don't be an asshole to the players on stream, okay?
In testing.
Okay.
I'm not telling you what you have to think. I'm not telling you who you have to like. I'm just telling you if you can't be nice, shut your fucking mouth, okay?
Commander.
That's just the rules. And if you don't like it, go somewhere else.
Same deal.
As far as everyone else, like I hope you can enjoy the games and vibe out. Just because this is going to be like the top tables doesn't mean these guys aren't human beings. They're going to make mistakes.
Strength 10, AP
They're
4,
going to screw up rules. We all hope those rules don't have a big impact on the game, but that's part of Warhammer. And I am not going to interfere in the game and tell them what's going on. I got to tell them about the phone thing, by the way.
Commander. 4 missile pods, all
This
the same
is
gun.
game 4.
Unit of missile suits.
So just, be aware, and I said this last weekend, and
Right there.
some of you guys thinking, man, that sounds draconian and harsh. Like, I'm scared if I say something, Joe might ban me. Listen,
Damage.
if you feel like the thing you're about to say might get you banned, you probably shouldn't fucking say it.
From the unit.
Okay?
I'm like, I've seen that answer.
I mean, that's just like common sense. So don't
Know the abilities.
err on the side of being nice is all I'm asking you guys to do.
The three
okay?
Enforcer commanders are AOC.
All right, be back in just a minute.
The one Enforcer commander is +2 to their move effectively and advance and shoot.
To the whole unit.
Yes.
So you have AOC on the whole unit.
On,
I hate to interrupt, but one more thing is, of course, make sure that you don't get any outside information on your phones during the game. Don't get text. Even if you get a notification that you didn't ask for and it gives you some information about the game, I have to get you red carded by the judges, okay? Which means you're going to get fucked. So you might need to turn your phone into airplane mode or whatever you got. Your adults.
I do intend to use my battle app for tracking.
Of course. Yeah, that's why I'm not telling you to put your phone away. But if you do something that's like, I got information from someone watching the stream, and oh shit, I got 5 points in the last battle round, you're going to get kicked out of the tournament.
Sounds good.
So don't do that.
Yep,
All right,
sounds good. Okay, do you know what the units do?
So you're saying you have AOC on all 3 Enforcer units, Enforcer-led units.
Shooting only. And then the commander, the Gold Star, just gives his unit advance and shoot. Are you familiar with like the
you only have
abilities?
3 units that can be led and 4 suit leaders.
That's correct.
Okay.
One's going to be solo.
Okay.
Depends on the matchup, which one.
All right. What does the Cold Star give them?
Advance and shoot, +2 move.
+2 move.
Effectively.
Advance and shoot.
Because he moves 12, the unit moves 10, it makes it the unit moves 12 instead.
Okay.
So, and then advance and shoot.
Okay.
This new Tau detachment seems terrifying.
4 and above would be that plasma.
6 extra inches on breachers, man.
What else?
Seeker missiles. That's it.
How long was I a teacher for? 6 years.
Hammerheads also have seeker missiles.
They do.
Felt like 20,
5
but
seeker
it was
missiles.
only 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
2 on each.
All right.
I have golden dice. I will place the golden die on my model or on the base when it is used. To be very clear, show that it's gone.
2 one-shots once per turn. You can do both in one turn.
Both in one turn.
Okay. All right.
Chapter Master Ballsack. Thanks for the 50 memberships, dude.
Creatures. 20
Appreciate
shots.
it, man.
6-1-1. Reroll wounds if you're on an objective. They hit on 3s. They will
Thanks
hit
again,
on
John.
2s
Appreciate you,
if they're
man.
guided. They will reroll 1s with a stealth suit, and they'll reroll wounds if you're on an objective.
If I'm on an objective, you
That is
reroll
correct.
wounds,
That's the breacher rule.
and you can't get +1 to wounds,
No.
and your
So he's got a heal strat for battle suits. I told him about the phones. What?
range.
16.
How many shots?
20 from the unit base plus 2 drones, or I do have 1 unit led by a Cadre Fireblade. He gives all of their guns plus 1 shot. So it'll be 30 shots at 6-1-1.
They have new transhuman
9 drone shots.
Okay, and then
on battle
hitting
suits.
on 3s
Hitting on 3s
when they're guided.
Before guide.
Reroll number of
I thought you had 3s
attacks.
on 2s.
They're the only thing in my army other than the commanders that hit on 3s. before
+1
guide.
strength,
So
+1
now they hit on 3s
AP.
if guided.
Okay, and you can't be guided when you're battle.
18-inch lone op.
Cannot guide when battle shocked.
Cannot
So when
guide.
you warp me, I'm hoping my guiding units do not fail. I do not care if the damage units fail, but if the guiding units fail, oh no.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Holy fuck, this threat assessment analyzer strat is cracked.
First CP,
first CP, and it's not suits, it's anything.
anything.
Okay.
You can pick sustained or lethal,
Hammerheads.
and you can do
Sure.
both of them if you give it hazardous. Holy
Okay,
shit, that's
okay,
insanely good.
That'd be a sick Hail Mary.
All right.
Stealth
Breachers,
suits.
breachers.
Oh, go ahead.
Three
go
by
ahead.
3 stealth suits.
Yeah, I'll be at Adepticon.
They scout and
Absolutely.
infiltrate and double
That's for sure.
guide. Unit of Vespid, uppy downy scoring. 2 hammerheads.
Here's the
three
tier units list, by
3
the way.
breachers, 1 leader for those breachers. 4 units of suits.
Josh, thanks for the $20
Okay,
for gasoline and bullets. Hell yeah, brother.
Suits.
Ignore cover.
Thank you.
Roll wants to hit. Roll wants
Hazardous per gun.
who else just-
Yeah, still, it seems
all the
pretty
time.
damn good.
breachers. Wait, do you mean who else?
That's true. That's true. That's a good
Reminder,
point.
I only can recover when the unit guiding for the unit shooting has the marker like keyword. Marker like keyword is on that unit, that unit, that unit, that unit. All of those units,
So Kenneth running triple Norn.
flamer unit.
Same list he ran at
And that's
Cherokee.
it.
Okay.
So basically that tray and like 4 models on this tray.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Double Tyrann effects, double exocrine.
How familiar
All right.
are you with Tyranids?
Let's go into you. Fairly well. It's been a bit since I played in the Crusher. I think I played in an event like a few weeks ago, but I'm curious to see these Norns because that was not in the Crusher list I played last time. So.
Okay, yeah, they're great in Crusher. Sometimes you need 3 of them. I looked at the mission loadout and I'm like, okay, you just kind of hold all this tournament. So I'm
Oh yeah, what's the mission? Let me see.
3 of them. So we'll start with them.
Taking old Banner's tipping points.
16 wounds, 2 up, 4 up, 4 up against mortals always, 5 up when they're on the point they declare, OC 15 on the point they declare at the beginning of the game.
Oh, wrong names. Sorry, guys. There we go.
They pointed out at the beginning of the game, they do not have the 5 up Feel No Pain, but they still have the 4 up against mortals.
Correct.
Okay. And if they go on to another objective, they are back to OC whatever.
Yeah, OC 5, Crushers plus
Okay.
2 OC when they're undamaged.
Yeah, Kenneth knows
Reroll,
Tau.
you
He
don't
just
reroll it. Plus 1 to hit.
wanted a primer on some of the.
Damaged,
Yeah.
and plus 1
Stuff.
wound when they're under half.
Do they lose the plus 2 OC?
Yeah, when they're damaged.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And
I
so,
feel like being able to give any of your Crisis Suit units lethal hits is going to be pretty good in this matchup.
I have a Flamer Fex right now because of these orcs, but the Rupture Fex and the Exocrines are
there's
heavy.
only 1 Rupture Cannon.
Only 1.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah.
notice that in your list.
Oh yeah,
All right,
yeah.
cool.
It's going to
So
be a
1 flamer,
shootout.
Or one,
yeah.
one Rupture. Cool.
Yeah, I had to. It,
Yep.
it was the only tech I could do, and then
What's the profile of that Flamer?
D6 plus 6, strength 6, minus 2 damage. Does not ignore cover. It's range 18 inches.
It's a pretty good Flamer.
Yeah.
Did I miss a super chat?
It's all right. If you can shoot it like 8 times a game, yeah.
Oh, Matthew Box. I'm
Yeah,
so sorry,
points
dude. Thanks for the
it's not
20
great.
bucks.
It's just the 2-up T12.
I'm sorry I missed that, brother. Thank you
against
so much.
Daca.
Yep.
I mean, I haven't
Makes
lost.
sense.
I haven't lost to Daca, so
we've got-
that's nice.
So Norns, they don't.
Sorry,
They've
man.
got like 1 gun, but 3 different profiles,
3
right?
different profiles on the gun. Strength 8 minus 2, D3 damage on 2 shots, which are precision.
So that's-
Matthew just bought me 3 gallons of
Probably
diesel.
Land, which is strength 12 minus 3 melted D6.
Thanks, brother. Thank
That
you.
is, they're all 18 inch range. That's melted 2.
What's up, Gypsy
So I have
Bob?
to be within 9. There's another profile, blast profile, 2d6 blast, strength 6 minus 2, 1 damage. So they won't be able to shoot that in combat, but they can do their like melt in combat.
Okay.
This new detachment seems pretty cracked for Tau, I'm not going to
I
lie.
have Tyrant. He's got the blast cannon, d6 plus 1, strength
That's
7.
a 5 siren on foot.
I mean,
wings.
6 extra inches on breachers alone would probably be good enough.
With the wings, what's the?
Honestly,
One has like one.
dude, CD Sands, you don't need Sunforge when you got lethal hits on your
Your opponents have in melee.
everything. I guess.
I think it's awful. I just barely brought the Tyrant back into my list.
Where's the War Games Live attire?
But
Let me
he
show
gives
you.
me
actually.
a 6-inch aura of lethals and
shooting and melee?
and assault and shooting only.
Can I get him on
Messed
camera?
up a
Where
lot.
is he?
You
Where's this
experienced
legend?
Players are gonna
That's pretty cool.
often trying to.
There's a guy over here at one of the tables wearing a War Games Live hoodie. There he is.
He's got a gun, the D6 plus 1, strength 7 minus 1, 2.
No, wait, that's not him.
36-inch range. That's
There he is.
and then he's got the lash whip.
Look at that champ.
For him,
Sure.
straight
He's
9
got
up
the
to 10.
12-inch captain ability as well.
Right, he's right there behind Colin K's head.
Reduce by 1 once per turn.
Both turns, right? Okay, cool. Cool. Those X-Grins.
And he's
I
twin
know
linked
those
on his
are done.
melee.
And I will ask again because I just making sure. So this is a 6-inch aura of assault.
Yeah.
So the same way as like old Irons from aura worked, if you advance into the aura, you're good.
Yeah.
But if you cannot like start a move with an advance out of the aura, go to shoot, and you don't have assault anymore, right?
Oh yeah, Trolley.
Shooting, if he's
Driving
six of them, they
from
have assault.
east to west across Kansas always just slays my gas mileage because you're driving into the wind. There is a
He
Same
like
as a
fixed
lingering assault.
Yeah.
30-mile-an-hour headwind in that area of the country that's just always there. You can even see like the trees along the highway are leaning in one direction because they're always getting
Thank
blown.
you. All
They're
around.
at 14 wounds, T10,
What's up, Chris?
3 up.
Is that a Maliceptor?
Yep, 3 up, 4 up, 14 wounds,
Yeah.
6-inch minus 1
T10,
aura, minus
right?
1 to wound if you're under half, T11.
T11.
All the the Maliceptor and the Norns, T11 with 4 up invuln, T12, 2 ups,
T10.
no invulns, T10,
3
3
up
ups.
armor. Yep. Heard. What are your defensive strats?
Reroll in.
Holy damn, Ryan! Very nice, man.
So, defensive stratagems would be yelling at you in melee for -1 to hit,
Sick,
so it
love
doesn't
that.
matter. I'm just re-rolling an invuln, and these guys have.
Oh, Sonic! I almost did that for a while because every time a semi would pass me,
I'm
for just like while it was passing me, it would suck me into their slipstream, and I would go 5 miles an hour faster.
No.
So literally CP rerolling an
That's
invuln.
all
I was tempted to just chill there in their blind spot, but
You can walk through walls with 2 monsters, right?
Again, so here are the strats. Walk through walls during the movement phase, move, fall back, advance. I have to do it before I move. And if it's over 4
Hey,
inches,
no
I
worries,
one.
man.
I'm battle shocked.
Sick.
That's models and walls. And
I gave it back to him at the end of the game, Chris.
Yell in combat, -1 to hit, maybe -1 to win if you fail a battle shock.
Okay.
Ignore modifiers and cover. Ignore mods to ballistic skill, weapon skill, and ignore cover in shooting. Reroll all hits in melee. Auto explode, and which is D6 on these 5.
Makes sense.
And D3 on the rest. And then
Guys, can we chill with the clock
which is a grenade.
concerns in the chat?
Please. You
Please.
have Ripper Swarms? What is a Ripper Swarm?
It's just a swarm, 4 wounds, 6 up save. They shoot a pistol, and then they have some melee shots too.
They're 0 C, right?
They're 0 C. They have deep strike.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Sick. And you also have a unit of
Neurogans.
Tormagon?
Neurogans.
What's the
They
difference
relay
between-
synapse, and they're not battle line.
Interesting. So you have no battle line in this?
What's that?
Fair. Fair. Do you know what our mission rule is not battle line today, right? Or
I
is
don't
it?
even know.
I've actually been
Visual
considering
reviews not get
making
shot by-
final day
That is
streams
fair.
members
Cool. I
only
think
chat
it's all good.
just
I think we'll go back to
because
those armies. And I'm
there's
pretty
usually an
tournament,
influx
so
of
you
people
and
who
Dr.
don't
both
understand the
gonna
vibe
probably
around here who
get
come in
a
on
lot.
finals. I don't want to do it, so don't make me have to do
Help
that,
me
guys. Please.
remember when I go to resolve the whole like +1 AP or +1 strength or lethal sustain that I like take my hazardous if I choose to take the hazardous. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and then
Should be
if
fun
you're
game.
in like a -1 aura or whatever, I'll just
Yep.
keep saying it. I'm not like thinking you forgot. I'm just
Sweet.
gonna say it.
Easy. Awesome. Cool. Well, I guess I'm on that side of the board. You're on that side of the board because
What's up, Artful? Good
this
morning.
here. So
All right.
I guess we'll roll to see who.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah, do it
Perfectly balanced dice.
again. I won.
I'd like for you to. You have infiltrators. I
I
don't
have
have
4.
infiltrators. You do whatever you want. You go first, please.
Sick. Let's talk about reserves. What are you reserving?
You know what? I don't think I reserve anything because I think I do assassinate, bring it down. Right?
I have.
You have 24.
Josh, I 100% agree with you, but
I think it's 24. Bring it down.
And then 5
I
assassinate.
have 5 characters on assassinate.
Yeah. So I get 3 or 4 of them, maybe.
Okay.
Never the cadre.
these
fire-
guys are adult
I don't know.
human beings.
So I think I just do that. So I
their
don't
job
have worry
to
about
manage that
putting
stuff, so.
behind your lines and
Sounds good.
finagling.
Sasser, thanks for tuning in from Austria. Very nice.
Reminder that I
Had a
do
great
have
time last
that
time I was
one
there.
unit that will go up and down.
Yeah. Do you have a 6-inch?
No, not
Okay.
not this attachment.
Okay.
The only trick that I have is
Oh yeah, that's right. Kenneth
trick
plays
is
fixed.
18 is low enough on Crisis.
Yeah.
I'll try and remind you. Like if I see you lining up a gun line to like shoot my Crisis back in the corner, I'll be hey, reminder.
You don't have to, but I appreciate that.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Yeah. I'll start one first.
I mean, I'll forget that, but don't feel bad if you don't.
Yeah. Very fair. You said you've only got. I'm sorry. I should have asked this before I declared my reserves. What is in your army's infantry? Is there anything?
The Neurogants and the Biobor.
So literally just those 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
We have 9 monsters, 2 swarms, 2 infantry.
Sick. All right, the only thing I'll do, I'm gonna start the.
You guys have a clock somewhere?
Right there. So
I forgot to tell you one more thing. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Banners is the secondary on this. If you get banners, just put in any random secondary. It's a secondary point. I don't have a box for it.
what do you mean put it in as a random secondary?
So just in any of the secondaries that you've drawn
Yep.
at the bottom of the screen there, just throw a point in there for banners if you get banners. Do you guys
Okay.
have, you have battle line,
I
right?
have yes, I have battle line.
You don't have
No.
battle line.
I have battle line that will be on objectives.
Yeah,
Like,
Oh, it's
Just
mission
like-
A. That's what it is. It's
Yeah,
take and
yeah.
hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
add them to, like, just put them in anything.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I don't have a box for it.
Heard. Yep, absolutely. All right. If we have any questions, I'll make sure I got masked before we
Okay.
screw anything up, or just do it at the end. Okay. Back to reserves and declaring stuff. Cadre will be attached to 1 breacher. Breacher inside of the fish. The Melted Commander will be solo.
Oh, thanks, Ed.
He's gonna be
From
level-
hello from Portugal. Very
Also
cool,
gonna
man.
Attach the Flamer Commander from the Flamer.
Yeah, I feel like I would love Portuguese
separate.
food. I've never
Flamer
had
Commander,
it,
Stealth Commander
but it just
Solo,
feels like
and
the
the unit
kind of
suits
place that makes awesome
will be
food.
Separate.
What's up, Matt?
The missile will attach to the missile. The plasma will attach to the plasma. Clear?
Yep.
In reserves.
Am I coming to Austria? I am coming to Austria for WTC, yes.
Commander
Assuming I
Omni-
actually get my passport
We're gonna keep
renewed,
the
which I
unit
have to
of
do.
Flamer suits in Deep Strike.
3 games today,
And that's
Jason.
it. Good?
The Flamer suits in Deep Strike, that's it.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
All right. I'm going to start deploying. I'm going to cell suits up here. Do you have any access to advancing charge, sir?
No.
Hey, what's up,
just the
Ashik?
Assault are
see you,
on
man.
the Tyrant.
Makes sense. Yep. Stealth suits, right there.
How's van life treating me, Andy? I mean, it's good. It's good. The new truck is still a work in progress.
No, no infiltrate.
But
Any scouts?
if I could give you any piece of advice, if you're thinking about living in a van down by the river,
What else
Fair
do you get
big-
when I'm
fair
on
big-
a...
solar is amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it.
No,
I love it. I love
I
it.
have the Assault and some other cheekier stuff, but before I was like, data sheets, baby.
I know.
It's just data sheets.
What'd you ask me?
I'm going to Austria, not
So the
Australia
creatures
armor.
have an effect when I'm on a point. Anybody else?
Reroll wounds.
Austria. That's where WTC is going to be.
Just breachers.
And they're 611.
They are 611.
That's so good.
Then they have a few extra drone shots at 501.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Josh. Very cool. What's your take on New Tau, by the way? Josh Campbell in the chat. The only player who's ever successfully gotten my stream demonetized by YouTube.
Would you like help setting up these?
I'm good.
You're good?
Oh, hey,
Good.
Press Kodesh, no worries, dude. That school is literally in the exact same kind of neighborhood where I taught for 6 years. So I love those neighborhoods, actually. Believe it or not. They're full of great people and awesome food, almost always. So. How did he do that, Klaus? He talked about KMS on stream and then also used the C word. I don't blame Josh, though. He's just a Zoomer, okay? That's just the way Zoomers talk. I understand.
Okay. I take a long time to. Oh, I need to sit down. No, I'm gonna take like a few minutes.
Yeah, extra range on breachers seems busted to me, for sure. What's happening? Neither player is doing anything.
No,
No.
I'm gonna. I'm getting my deployment ready.
He's planning. It's in his clock. He's planning out his deployment. We're good.
You have 5 models. This can't take that long. I'm gonna stop coming over here now. All right? I'm sorry.
Hey, don't worry about it.
And you were right, by the way. I do have 24 bring it down.
Okay.
I never counted it before, but you're right. I do.
Well, I only play fixed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing fixed
Yep.
for like 3 years, so.
Love that.
Yeah.
Is this?
Oh, sorry, that's
Is
mine.
that yours?
Yeah.
The Commonwealth word. Start singing Disney songs. Just sing the ones from Steamboat Willie and you'll be fine, Ghostman. People in chat
30 times.
asking me to explain something that got me demonetized on YouTube.
Six.
On YouTube is not the brightest request that you guys have ever
Okay.
asked me to do. Ugh.
That's 20. Oh, of course, it's the 5th. 25.
Josh, have you watched RoboCop? No AdMech today, unfortunately, drummer. No one made it undefeated, so. It rhymes with punt. Josh loves RoboCop. That's why he's good at Warhammer. See, chat? He also plays Necrons, which is robots. Makes sense.
Okay, so don't care about that. Okay.
You think there's any chance of scrooning happening in this game, chat? That was Colin
Can you
K.
give 2
Josh.
APs to anybody? Can you give +2 AP to anybody?
No.
But you could ignore cover and grant an AP.
Correct. So breachers can go. So something that's annoying.
Let me give you guys the rundown of who's undefeated
So I can.
while we're waiting for
Remember,
this one to get started.
Strength, hazardous, both, or strength, AP.
Zach Point
hazardous,
Orcs,
both.
that's
Breachers,
DACA Orcs,
strength
Gabe
7,
Perez on
damage
Tyranids,
1.
Brandon Roddy playing Vanguard Marines with
No.
18 Inceptors.
Yeah.
I'm probably.
Michael Lebrow, Blood Angels, Nicholas Rosasco, Eldar. Those Matt Merle on Death Guard, Trey Burnett on CSM, Kenneth here on Crusher Nids, Noah on Experimental Tau, Lane Nussbaum, Guard, that's Combined Arms, I think, Chris Vineski on Tyranids, Randall Nelson on Necrons, Justin Serrano, Demons, Michael Mann, DACA Orcs, Andreas Hoffman, Necrons, Mike Pestlins, Bellacore Demons, Ian
really tired.
Dalzell, Death Guard, Phil
Late-
Gilchrist,
laser
Imperial Knights, Ben Jurek, DACA Orcs,
Yeah.
Miguel Fuentes, Tyranids, Ross,
As a Tau player.
Sheklet, Eldar,
Laser tag.
Oh, very nice.
Andre Gorin, Guard, Evan
I've been looking
Simpson,
for.
CSM,
That's the one I was
Max Tim, Guard, Tom Axon,
I'm gonna have to-
Custodes,
Remind me, I'll
and
send
Eric
the link.
Autret, CSM. So a lot of Tyranids, still undefeated, but that makes sense because they were the second most played faction.
Angles in this map are weird.
Only one undefeated Eldar, and 3 DACA Orcs
this
still
map against
undefeated.
Solar like 3 times. I mean, it's like the Caladius parking is so
Yeah.
interesting.
It's always weird because you're like, man, there's no sight lines here, but then you just get like shot from
Yeah,
there
no
to
worries.
there.
And if
We're
you guys
like,
want to see that stuff, it's free on
you're
BCP.
like, I thought there was no sight lines here.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
You don't have to have a subscription to see the rankings. 3 rounds today, Telson. No world leaders undefeated, that's unfortunately. Yeah, I think you have to make an account, but it doesn't have to be a paid account to see the standings and stuff. $30 minutes or 24 hours? I'm just going to go with 30 minutes this time. You need a paid account to see lists. Correct. That's correct. Patreon table is Necrons versus Eldar. The other game that we had in the vote didn't want to move over to be on stream, so.
Yeah.
Angront World Eaters? No, I don't think there's been any Angront World Eaters. I mean, I respect Kenneth for this because he knows this is deployment is basically like the Uber movement phase, and as I learned to my own shame 2 weeks ago, you could lose the game in deployment, especially when you're running an army like Crusher Stampede against Tau, right? So what Kenneth's doing here is he's playing an army that doesn't require that much time and movement because he doesn't have that many models. So he's spending the time in deployment instead, which I think is a great tactic for him. And he is.
Tyrants move.
They're using the clock, so it's his time to spend however he wants.
The Norms are 10. The Tyrannofexes are 9.
Yep.
And then, like, for this guy, if he's up against something like this, he can go 7 and then rotate,
Sick.
get 2.5 from the cannon, so he could extend the range by about a ½ inch.
Love it. Yeah. Broadsides do the same thing with their like super long gun.
Yeah.
Is the Tyranid Warrior team from yesterday still in? No, unfortunately, Midnack it's not. What this shows to me too is that Kenneth is not just autopiloting here. Like he doesn't just have a set deployment he does every game, which a lot of players do. Like me, basically. I don't even look at what my opponent's doing when I deploy. I just throw my shit down and then YOLO. But Kenneth's actually like changing up his game plan based on his opponent, which is how you get to be better at Warhammer. And YOLO it on the board and pray to Slanesh. Hell yeah.
Just let me know when dudes are actually dropped.
I will. Just these bases.
Okay, so Kenneth is going to put everything down and then just declare what order they're dropped in. That's a nice play. Triple Norn is so intimidating across the table, though, man. That is Triple Norn. Yeah, the Norn kit is like the coolest Tyranid model kit, I think, period.
Reminder, I don't think it really matters in your big dudes. I do have indirects.
A pack of Godzillas, yes.
You're familiar with that?
A full kaiju of Godzillas.
Is it 501?
501. That's 12 shots of 501, but between two of them, it is twin linked.
48?
30, but now 36 in the new detachment. I get 6-inch range. So.
Yeah, they're OC a million on their nest objective.
Yeah,
and so what Kenneth, I think, usually does with this army is he puts a nest on each of the three middle
literally all
objectives and
have
then just says,
I'm
come
sorry,
at
how
me,
many
bro.
shots each?
Right?
666, 66.
I don't know if that's going to work
So
in this
18
matchup,
plus
but
12
that's what he
is
did last time he was on
12 of that is twin links. Range 36. 501, that's, yeah, 501.
Yep, so 5 up feel no pain when they're on their nest, and they also are OC
Get
15.
my points on 5.
They're OC yes when they're on their nest.
I do not hit
Alright.
on 3s, go to 4s, unfortunately.
All right, thanks for sharing.
They are all Norn emissaries. Yeah, good morning, Drew. The only mistake that Tau made this game is not bringing a cargo loader to this battle because they're going to need to tell those Norns to get away from her, you bitch, I think.
Does anyone have loan op in your army?
What's up, Alex? Good morning.
No.
Gotcha.
I'm lictorless.
Nice.
Yeah, the points really made it difficult.
Do you want me to start deploying as well? Like, are you?
No, I haven't deployed anything.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll say Biovore's down.
Yep. Stealth suits, right here.
No, I think it's a 5 up, feel no pain.
Go ahead. Maliceptors move how fast?
8.
8. No access to advance and charge, right?
Nope.
Love it.
Finish building a repulsor, nice. That's a project. That one takes a while to build. Not as long as a Hecaton, but it's a 4 up feel no pain against mortals. Okay, thank you, Saints. Thanks, guys. So the way it works is if you run out of time, technically you are not supposed to take any more game actions. The only thing you're allowed to do is roll saves and score passive points that you're already like standing on. You can't redraw cards, you can't move, you can't shoot, you don't attack, you don't fight back, you don't do anything. So it's not an auto loss if you run out of time, but it's not easy to win from that position. Yeah, you can't use stratagems, you can't do anything.
Fall back.
Excuse me.
Fall back and shoot.
Yeah.
No.
Or fall back and charge.
No, placings are typically win-loss record and then opponent win percentage is the first tiebreaker at tournaments almost always these days. These are nice-looking Tau, by the way. Yeah, but battle points as a tiebreaker is a bad idea, and I'm glad we're not doing it anymore. Sasser, thanks so much for the membership. Appreciate you, man. I don't know who that guy was on Reddit who was like on a crusade to make us stop using battle points. and switch to opponent win percentage. But that guy's a fucking hero, whoever that was. If you're out there, guy from Reddit, you're a hero. Thank you for your service. Each player has about an hour and a half to play. You might have been Pinkerton.
Ripper Swarm.
Battle points is just the amount of points you score in the game. Opponent win percentage is based on your opponent's win-loss record. Like the total of all of your opponents that you played throughout the event,
right,
what their win-loss record was, basically. So it's sort of like strength of schedule. Like, did you play more difficult opponents?
Narragansett.
What's up, Tolkash? Good morning.
One sec. Pathfinders, they scout 7. I'm going to start them 7 inches where they can wholly scout behind there if I go second.
All right.
That's only the tiebreaker raging, right? So
You're fine.
at most tournaments, if you win all your games, you win the tournament. The only time that would come into play is if you win all your games and some other guy wins all their games, and they have to figure out which one of you two guys wins the tournament, and that's when they use the tiebreaker. What's up, Flyfus? Good morning. Flyfus, your Death Guard doing pretty well this weekend, man. I think there's 3 of them undefeated today. It's 2 or 3, but
because they're pre-measured.
it's pretty good.
Scout
Pretty
7,
good
right in
represent.
his pocket.
Death Guard are overrepresented in the undefeated based
Norton?
on their representation
Closest to
in
me?
the field this weekend. So.
Unit of Vespid men. Right here. In my deployment, little bunker. Reminder, they have Downy.
What's up, Nurgle Man?
You have to come back down the turn that bad, they go up.
Okay.
On you.
It doesn't have a Storm Surge. The Storm Surge is the most Tau model that GW's ever made. Just literally a guy who replaced his arms with guns, with more guns. I mean, that is the Tau ethos in a nutshell right
Remind me
there.
that this is actually on the edge of the terrain, so that is like where the terrain ends right there. So.
Okay.
Nice, Brentley. Yeah, this is my first time reading over the detachment for the Tau in detail this morning, and it seems pretty damn good. Flyfest, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. Appreciate
Norn?
you, brother. Warhammer Pacific Rim, yeah. Yeah, the 6 extra inches on the breachers does seem insane. That's the part of this that's got to be the most like holy
It's
shit.
Rupture turret.
And then that strat to give yourself lethal and sustained
But the flamer's
is also
down.
pretty nuts.
Flamer's not down. This guy's down, this guy's down, this guy's down, this is down, and those are down.
So none of this
None of
is
those
down.
5 are
Oh,
down.
Okay,
6.
that's
None of those 6.
Man, these are
Okay.
some clean ass Tau. Seriously.
fine.
Ben, thanks for the $10.
You move.
Thanks for letting me
That's
continue to
right.
do it, man.
Nine.
That means a lot. Appreciate you, brother.
Assuming you don't start him on the line. If you want extended terrain effects to do that, that's just fine.
Is Tau like the least contrast-friendly army in all of Warhammer? I think it must be, right? It's just a whole army full of flat panels.
Go ahead.
Nice, Daniel. Knights. Well, at least with knights you can paint the whole skeleton. You know. Super airbrush friendly, yeah. But then you got to go back and do your panel washes and stuff on all those little armor lines.
Flamer effects is down right there.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan. And remind me, one Norn is down up there?
These 2 Norns are down.
Cool. Is that Norn intentionally touching that terrain feature right there?
No, he's not supposed
Sick.
to be.
Fix that for me. Thanks.
Great communication there from these guys
That's the
already.
kind of stuff I'd like to do, by the way. Love that.
Yeah. Thank
What's
you.
up, Will?
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. Glad you caught a live one,
Do that all
brother.
game, just like, hey, you sure you want to do that? You know?
Yeah.
All right.
You sure about that?
Yeah, you sure? You mean to do that? All right. So on me. You still haven't shown me a ton of big bugs.
Mr.
So I
Hobby
deploy
Panel
the other
Liner.
stuff that I
Okay.
don't really need to use yet.
Is that sort of like an oil wash, Bob? I've been oil washing on my Space Wolves
Go there,
lately,
walk
and
my
my God,
style
it's so much better than using
Probably hammerhead.
GW washes on top of light colors.
Safe.
Taco Boy 3000. Thanks for the $20, dude. And thanks for the Patreon support for all these years, man. Really appreciate you, brother.
Nope. None. All right. It's probably gonna be a devilfish right there, but I need to come over there and see what kind of lines of sight I'm
What's
on.
oil washing? You use oil-based
What is
paint
your innate
to do a wash
shoot?
because oil has lower surface tension. Most oil-based
The rule of a
paints have lower surface
devilfish.
tension than water,
No.
so it runs
If
into the
the
crevices and cracks
port
more
can
easily,
disembark
and it also
and
dries
advance
slower, so you have
still
time to
disembark.
wipe it off the high
That is
points
their rule.
after you apply it.
Good for me.
So Devilfish advances, guys disembark.
The breachers have assault just innately, and then Vespid also have assault innately for what it's worth.
Okay.
The devilfish there.
Hive Tyrant.
Yeah, and you can actually just mix it up however you want your pigment levels as well, right? Like what I noticed when I did it is
Checks out.
if I wanted a darker pigment in my wash, you just add more of the paint and less of the thinner. So it's really nice to be able to like fine tune your washes to be exactly how you want them.
Which Hive Tyrant? Oh, sorry, not which. So neither of those Norns are. That one Norn is there, right?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
one Norn is
These are all down.
Awesome. Love that.
How do they taste? Well, you can actually use Everclear to water it down your oil paints if you want, and then just drink it when you're done.
All right. Remind me. They have like an anti-gun profile or an anti-vehicle gun profile that's like 2 shots.
Just 2 shots,
Hitting
strength
on
12,
twos?
-3. Yeah, hitting on 2s. All the
Yeah.
Norns hit on 2s. Tyrant hits on 2s. Their lance shot for their neural lance is a strength 12 -3 d6 damage, melt at 2, 18-inch range. 2 shots.
Sick. Love that for you. All right.
Kenter. I have to fix that. Hang on.
Probably the devilfish right there. Just totally aligned there, 100%. We got to be like out in the open to get to it. And you said that thing shoots
3 games
15?
today. Yep.
Yeah, so, I mean, the Tyrant's right here, so it's
Sick.
24,
All right.
32, 42-inch threat range,
And am
Is that right?
I okay with you just stepping on the line to shoot
34-inch
that?
threat range.
X-Grin could do it.
Can't do math right now.
Yeah. Devilfish.
If you guys want a laser like that, you
there.
can get one
34
here if you're in the
second.
U.S. from
Okay.
Rexer's Lasers. Also, Miners Creations up in
Miles,
Canada sells them.
So we have space. We have space.
It's a little bit more expensive to import the ones from Canada
Right there?
because of shipping and stuff. But
I see what you're doing.
they're both great companies
You're good.
and worthy of your
Okay.
support. Army Painter makes a nice laser too, but
Kinda
it's
forgot.
a lot weaker and it's red. It's a little harder to
That's
see.
a guy in Flamer or just Flamer in Deep Strike?
You said Melta. You said just Flamer and Flamer guys in Deep Strike.
And Flamer
Melta
Deep-
guy
sick.
and Flamer guy are alone.
Love that.
Yeah.
guys, come. Let's not get political. I know it's stupid that
we're
it's
gonna fit
political,
Meltman
but it is.
Right in this cute little pocket in between my devilfish, not in a line, super safe. Melts man there.
I love you guys in Canada.
Love that green, by the way.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, like a dark teal. This Norn.
Oh, I should have said it. Again, there's 3 breachers.
How many
on the
shirts do I
table.
have to sell to
One
get a
has
full
leader.
tank of
Yeah.
gas?
That's that one? Okay.
This is the hurt you a little more. Actually, hold on. Where's my special top
Let's
thing?
see.
Oh, it might be.
You can swap
That
them
one.
if you want. They're all different, so I can just say
Yeah,
the one with
I
the
know. The one
antenna.
with the little antenna. We're actually gonna go that one. That one. So the one with the
So a full tank of gas costs about $250.
one with the blue dice. Has commander inside. Or
So I would have to
Cadre
sell
All right.
Cool. I still owe you a drop. I didn't drop anything.
25 t-shirts.
You
I
got something
think.
after I gave you that guy, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Flamer commander, all by his lonesome. My guess is he will never come out of this hole. I don't think he's ever leaving. He's probably gonna sit right here all game. Screen. Do you have Ubby Downey?
Nope.
But you have Bioboards though, right?
Yep.
That has to respect 9-inch.
When I put the spore mines in,
Yeah. Sorry, for the spore mine.
Yeah. Cool.
One Melta Man, or sorry, Flamer Man. Not there. Probably like all the way back here. I guess I could put him here just so I can get some shots up.
Oh, Paul.
Swarms at me
Joey Rexer and his wife
from here.
always kick me some money when I see them in person. They're
there.
very generous,
I think I'm
and
playing
I'm
with
happy to
fate here.
support their business. They're great guys. Great people.
That's a really deep line. I guess you could hit it because you do.
Oh, thanks, man.
advantage to
Appreciate you.
shoot.
Yeah, it's possible to get a
Technically-
Tyrannofix's gun like right here, but
Yeah, makes sense. Well, that's already down. Is that guy down yet?
yeah, these are down. I'm saying this is not down. That's not.
Guys, we are not talking about
then
fucking tariffs and political shit in the stream. Stop it.
100%. I'm actually going to hold that guy for a second.
This is not the place for it. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I hear you. Stop. Hammerhead time.
Hammerhead time.
People need a place where they can just vibe out and enjoy watching Warhammer without getting reminded of all the crazy shit going on in the real world.
No line from the center and no line there. Hammerhead down there. Go ahead.
All right, does any of you other fucking ignorant pieces of shit want to say some stupid shit in chat so I can ban you permanently and never have to deal with you again? Please speak up now.
Ripper Swarm, far one.
Fucking hell.
The guy there?
Yep. Am I missing a Neurogot?
Hang on, my chat bugged out.
Sorry, I'm going to ask again. Is the Rupture Effects cannon down yet?
No.
What else isn't down yet? I know it's not much.
The two Exocrines.
So it's Rupture Effects cannon and 2 Exocrines are not on the board yet.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hold this for a minute.
Um,
I'm going to put the Flamer guy down. Flamer Man. Flameo Hot Man right there. Go ahead.
I'm missing a the neuro one of these guys. Yeah, I don't. Oh, it must be on someone's base. If I can't find it in time, do you mind when a first one dies? I just
Wait, do they have 10?
There's 11.
Wait, there's 11
There's
in
a
that unit?
special guy. Yeah.
Weird. No.
He's. Yeah. That's. Is he on? No, he's not on my thing. Nothing fell.
Did you start over at the other table like I did too? Or no,
No,
you
no,
walked-
Rick, thanks for the
walked
20
right in.
memberships, dude. Appreciate ya. Thanks so much.
Yeah, we can, if you want, we can continue and then. What size base is he?
It's the same base.
Is it a 28 mil?
25, whatever those are. You're not using that model?
Same base size?
Yeah.
This is an extra breacher I brought in case I lost one.
Okay.
Would you like to have an honorary breacher?
Yes,
as part of your
please.
Kender, thanks for the 10 memberships.
That'd be amazing.
Appreciate
You
it.
have a breacher there. I'm
Thank
sure that
you.
won't be confusing at all.
Troy, what's up, man?
Yeah,
Good to see ya.
Okay, so now you've placed after that Ripper Swarm.
that is correct. I put
Yeah,
down
this
the
has been a
Flame
long
Commander
deployment.
right
That is true.
Okay.
Art Winnings, thanks for the $100. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support, brother. It helps so much. And John with 50 more. Chapter Master Ballsack with 50 more. Jesus Christ, guys.
So these are supposed to kiss in such a way that the tip
And
of this
what the fuck?
gets the knife.
What do you mean? Oh, like, so you're intending to be in that feature or
I'm
off
gonna
of
make
it?
it so that I'm at an
Holy
8,
God.
so I just have to slide
Is
it.
that another 50?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm doing
Alright.
the same thing with Hammerhead, so yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
okay.
Doing the same thing.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Such an enormous ball sack. Paul McNane, thanks for the 50 memberships. God damn,
There's
guys.
One Exocrine, one Rupture Effects left.
These two. That's good.
Thank you so much, guys. Really, really appreciate that.
I'm probably going to drop this dude. Literally.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I don't know, Big Bench.
Drop him until I can see the Rupture Effects. So we're going to drop the Missile Pod Squad.
Thank you so much, guys. Rick with 50 memberships. Jesus Christ. That's incredible, guys. Thank you so much. Capic with the 1 membership snipe. Thank you very much. It means a lot, guys. Seriously, thanks for keeping me independent here and letting me do the stream the way I want and be accountable just to you guys. It really means a lot. Thank you. Chris, thank you so much for the membership. 5 guys tonight. Oh, no. I got a frozen pizza waiting in the freezer with tonight's name on it. I've been thinking about that for 2 days.
All right. I need to ask you some questions.
Yep.
So you have advance and shoot within 6 there.
Thanks, Capic,
Yeah.
for keeping the
So you can
membership
move him
going.
into the corner, and then you could pay ACP. Is it 1 or 2 monsters through all?
Elizabeth, thanks for the 10 bucks.
Okay, so it's 6-inch R of advance.
Appreciate you
have
very
two in
much.
the aura, and then you can 1 CP, dude, Kool-Aid Man through a wall.
Yeah.
All right.
So, am I a Red Baron or some other pizza kind of guy? I used to be a Tombstone guy,
Also correct.
Can you increase our
but then I realized if you pay a little bit more for the Rising Crust
So
pizza,
overhead hits on a
it's
4,
way more filling for almost the same amount of money. So you get more
2 with heavy and or plus
full
4.
stomach time
So we're on a 2.
Okay.
Reminder: the data sheet rule is 1 hit
for less
or
money
reroll.
with the Rising
So
Crust
beginning on 2 with a
pizzas.
stealth suit guy, reroll 1s, and into 2s or 3s with a reroll 1 or just a reroll if I hit a
Did I
2
miss
on the
20 more? Holy crap, Jason!
Yeah, everyone's
Thank you
probably
for
gonna
the
have something.
20
What
memberships.
happens,
Yeah, they dev
in
on
the
a
mids,
6.
They're dev on a 6, so if like, what, mouse header's T11, if I hit like a 4 to wound, I might just reroll it and see if I get the 6.
You guys are incredible.
Why not?
Thank you so much,
All right,
man.
dudes there, off that line, shoot them.
Yeah, this
basically
is
cast this.
yeah. They've spent an hour on deployment. This
Yep.
is a little bit excessive.
Go ahead.
Exocrine.
Chapter Master Camel Toe with
Right.
50.
Exocrine.
Yep, so clock.
Detroit Pizza is also really good. If you can, Motor City Pizza Company
Okay.
frozen pizza is really good.
Plasmas dudes.
Thank you so much.
You're familiar with plasma profiles?
God damn, John. John got his tax return
what,
this
8
weekend, I
8
guess.
shots. This specific unit is 8 shots at
Thank you, Bill, for the
3 shots at
memberships.
832, 2 shots at 1044.
Thanks for the $1.50, John.
Dash
Appreciate
ability
you.
is reroll hits if you're starting strength, reroll 1s if you're not.
Okay.
Also ignore hit modifiers. The Flamer and Strat Reserve, same rule. Sorry, not Flamer.
Andrew, thanks for the 20.
Ignore hit modifiers and reroll hits if you're at starting strength. So they can Overwatch okay, not into bugs, but, well, not into huge bugs, but.
Okay.
All right, Hammerhead. Oh, well, sorry. This unit. That's what we're doing next. Okay, not gonna lie, man. This unit does not have a good spot to go because I usually start this in Strat Reserve, but I didn't want to get ran over. So, where do we put these guys?
Motor City's cheese garlic bread,
This
yes.
game.
S tier, agreed. You can also get Motor City pizza at
What
Costco,
is left to be deployed?
which also
Here's
makes it
what
great.
Effects.
just the rupture factor.
Yeah,
That's
and
literally
how many
it.
drops are you at?
I've got one.
I think the Custodes versus Tyranids game from yesterday was already over at this
How
point.
many
I
do you
think you're
have?
probably right, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11, 12 on the board. 13.
They're on the clock. They
I'm
know.
at 12.
Sick. So I should
JT,
two more
thanks
drops.
for the
You went first, I should have
350.
two, right? I should have 2 extra after you're done.
You should be dropping your 13th.
Correct. This is going to be the plasma unit. I'm going to be real tended to try and.
Phil
slide
Mack, thanks for
right
tuning in
here,
for
but I
Poland,
have a
man.
Feeling
Appreciate
that I'm
you,
not going to
brother.
be able to fit this unit without getting shot on that center line. And I'm going to see what that line is and choose if I want to take that mission. So you can obviously shoot me with your whole army there. That's 8 points for you. I ain't doing that. So we got to go somewhere else.
What day is
Where do you
Adepticon
do-
starting, Adrian? It starts on Thursday.
Real world where I probably should have started these dudes in reserve regardless. Oh, movement
What's up,
turn
man?
1.
Thursday morning. Adepticon is 4 rounds a day over
How
2
far?
days,
9,
Thursday and Friday.
10. So to touch this, you have to get a 4 on the advance?
I'm sorry, you asked a question?
So he's down, right?
Yes.
So to touch this, you have to get a 4 on the advance, right?
Am I going to the reveals show, Sarah? No, I usually don't
And I
because
might be
Adepticon,
Well, cool.
4 rounds a day, back to back, is
Right?
Yeah.
it's a lot. So by the end of the day, I'm so tired. I just
For the plasma dudes up here.
go to bed and I get up in the morning and see what the reveals are. Same thing at LVO.
on that line.
I just
I'm
wait,
be okay with that.
go to sleep at 8 o'clock,
'Cause the exocrines on the opposite
get up
board.
at 5 a.m. and see what the reveals were. So.
You,
Anthony,
I'm
thanks for
not
the
gonna
membership.
be-
Will I have
The
shirts
one.
gone? No, PCG, I don't sell them in person
I'm here.
anymore. Only do
I'm
them
here.
online now.
Got new detachment, big old suits, big old damage.
Aldi, thanks for the 10
what
bucks.
we're doing here.
Deep dish is
None
a
of that-
myth. Too much bread.
that fire
Okay,
thing.
fair.
None of that, like,
I mean,
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Fire and
I would also say that frozen pizza
I would
isn't
go
actually
old-fashioned
pizza.
Shootout. The
It's like a
problem is
pizza
exactly there, but I'm
adjacent
gonna switch this.
Food item.
The enforcer moves like a few inches shorter, unfortunately. He moves like 8 instead of 10. So I usually have to keep him in front, unfortunately, because
Okay.
he's a slow dude. I think they're going.
But
right
that doesn't
for
mean it doesn't
the
taste
line of
good.
sight, so I didn't screw myself. That is unacceptable.
I mean, guys, I've done the math, okay? Frozen pizza is the most calories per dollar that you can
It's
get
also unacceptable.
without having to cook.
So we're probably gonna have to go. We could just loan off them turn 1. Could put a dude here and just get the loan op and just have to spend it. Kind of lame, but 18-inch loan op is. I'm sorry. Do you mind if I use your tape measure?
No, you can, yeah.
Sick. Thanks, man.
How about it?
Cool. It's
Can
just
I
left right
scooch
there.
this guy? I
Yeah,
didn't
dude.
realize that's
Absolutely.
overhanging.
Yeah. Just.
Yeah.
You think they're actually going to play at some point? I sure hope so, man.
Just be careful with that
Keep
line
him there?
because that
You want me to
line's
keep these still?
fine. Are you trying to scooch everyone that way?
That's how I had it. And then
Does
I
it beat
took this
Costco
out
hot
and
dog?
did
No,
it.
it doesn't,
So that's
Jack.
my
That's
mistake.
true. But I
leave it
can't
as it is
eat every
or
meal at
keep
Costco
them-
as much as I would like to.
Okay. I'm seeing
Yeah.
this is poking out,
Yeah.
and it's like,
Yeah,
I'm fine to get shot.
Your dude is absolutely like, yeah. You still might be.
I just want
honestly.
you to.
As
I
a
wa-
Tau player, I will tell you. I will.
Guys, this is definitely an outlier. Okay, almost.
See that giant
I've never
spike
seen a
off the
game
face?
take this long in deployment.
That's like
before. I think
all the
this
guys
might
in
be the longest deployment
thing.
game that I've ever seen.
Here.
But
Super-
you know, they have time,
Great.
they have a clock,
I'm
and they're
super
deciding to
fun
spin
with
it
that.
this way.
And
It's even.
It is what it
move
is.
over here and shoot, but you have to be here.
I've got to be here,
Okay.
which is like this entire blob.
I mean, all right. I don't want
you
to
have to
shift it. I
extend
don't want to
for
shift
it?
it too much. It's all good.
All good. I am going down here. That's what I'm doing. So there. So there. Good.
No, it's you're 13th because I have 12 down.
Oh, cool. Oh wait. You.
No, because
Thanks, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
My uncle actually, my aunt and uncle used to live
Okay,
in
so-
near Los
Back to me.
Gatos, which I think
Hammerhead
is near
you got
San
this
Jose,
Weird angle
right?
right here.
Up in the mountains.
It's gonna. Can't be shot down at that angle. not that angle.
I
It's gonna
don't
use this
know.
little
Guys, I don't know what's
thing and
happening
hit
right
in the
now.
center there. And I'm not going to be on that angle or that angle because it intersects. And I'm going to be on that.
Okay.
And I'm pre-measured 10 inches to get on that line right there, that line or that line. Go ahead.
I guess Tyrannofex has to be where it be. Well, if you're there, how can this one shoot the Tyrannofex if it starts here and you go first?
Probably just not. Strict answer, probably no.
Because you're not seeing.
No,
past-
I meant I can just, that hammerhead can get on this line or the center line. There's no way
so
I'm
this
shooting.
this line, and this
Apro.
line.
Exactly. There's
Okay.
no way I'm shooting Apro. Now that hammerhead up top might be able to.
Whoever mentally breaks first in deployment loses the round. That's what it feels like is happening
there
here.
should be a not a line there because those should intersect.
Wow, back of
There
head
should be
stream.
no
Let's
line.
go.
These terrain features on the map should intersect perfectly. There should be
This
no
is
line
not
of
the
sight.
same as that.
What do you mean? Oh, just. Is that right? Am I dumb? Yep. You're
Okay.
right.
Yeah, and we did
Yeah.
communicate. You know, this
Correct.
is
These
this is guarding
three
here.
should be this point and these
all
intersect
be flush?
perfectly.
Okay.
There's no line there.
Okay.
There's just that is
There's
not.
only going to be like 8 important rolls.
All right. Well, sir,
Josh
I think we're all
says.
deployed.
You didn't what?
I think we're all deployed now, right?
Not even I could fill this much dead air at him. That's a lie.
Let's do it. I guess I'll take this.
That's 100% a lie.
It's an unhappy 5.
I'm so confused. You rolled two dice.
Yeah, it's a sad face.
Oh, it's just all
It's telling
sad
me how I
face.
feel.
Oh, I see. A 4. You literally must go first, sir.
Oh, Tyranids have to go first. Oh, shit.
I did not want this. Okay, well, it's taking hold, so it's not like awful.
I think you going first is totally.
Hey, they finished deployment.
Are you-
Let's fucking go. Dorat, thanks for the
Down to
membership.
Assassinate. We're just going on to points and seeing what happens.
You have no battle line.
Towson, thanks for the $5, man.
None.
Sick. Love it.
Yeah, I know. You know what this reminds me of, Towson? Did you watch the War Master Finals 2 years ago at WTC when we had 2 Eldar players playing each other? Holy shit, man. That was a fucking... Adam remembers that one.
All right, let's do it.
That was simultaneously the worst game of 40K I've ever seen in my life and also the best
Doing the
game of
green
40K
red
I've seen in a
mean,
long
I'll
time.
try to
It was
keep up
crazy.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm already 56 minutes down. How does this work? This can advance and shoot.
No.
All right, what fixed ones
Only
did
thing it is to
Kenneth
shoot
pick?
are
Assassination
Full
and bring
start
it
unit
down.
there and breachers.
All right, we're gonna have to take those breachers.
Imagine they had redeploys. No, I don't want to imagine that, Jacob. Stay away from my imagination, demon.
I think it's an absolute waste of time to see if it's. Oh, you scout?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I'm like, I
That
can
would-
see them.
That would be
You
kind
did
of helpful,
such an
wouldn't it?
excellent fine job.
I'm gonna just put the clock on me for
I'm
that.
like, well, why can I see them?
yeah.
Because I, you know, time-wise, I'm just gonna skip the whole trying to see if I can see anything part.
Yeah. My bad, man.
Yeah, you said you were going to.
yeah. Clock's on me, so
That's all good.
They're moving models. Chat, they're moving models.
off the objective here.
Are they going to roll dice soon?
Yeah.
Come on. Roll some dice. Roll some dice.
Start doing inconsequential movements if you don't mind. These
Yeah.
guys shifting back a bit.
No, he's got about an hour left to play. These guys are playing at European speeds right now. Have you ever seen 2 players clock out with 4-hour rounds every single round for an entire GT?
Or honorary Neurogaunt.
I have.
Pretty sure he's a Neurogaunt.
Xenos Ambassador,
I know.
Esquire.
Yeah, there's 100% a line somewhere down here. That's just what I accepted. But there's also just like 1,000 points of tau that will literally just converge on that line.
A line somewhere down there for what?
Oh, to shoot that.
I don't want to shoot anything.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
This is,
nice.
I can plant on.
Appreciate it, man.
And
Sick.
what? See him? That's. I don't want to. And then I.
At least we're getting a laser show.
Couple hammerheads would just
That's not good.
come together.
Yeah, we don't want that. We'll advance that Norn the fully painted one in the back. Looks good.
Dude, Fiesta, Texas in San Antonio used to have the most badass laser fireworks show.
What'd you get?
5 for advance.
Nice.
So
He rolled a die.
Love it.
Yes. Tyranids are on fixed secondaries, Donald.
oh, he just
Assassinate and bring it down.
okay. Well,
Why do I like these choices for fixed?
8.
Because the Tau can't really play around it,
Pre-measured to be able to step in this objective.
right? Like,
Right there.
he's going to have to, you know,
15 now.
move stuff around, and
But can
his
it be
characters are
Cannot. 0 access.
in all of his scary crisis suit units.
He wishes. He can't shoot you. Just no melts around.
I think they're good choices. We'll see, though. I'm a little surprised he didn't pick any, like, positional secondaries, but what's up? Go for it. Good to see you, man. Greetings from Hungary.
I have to advance him.
Very nice. I mean, look at this. He's got a Cadre, Fireblade, a Cold Star, 3 Enforcers. That's a lot of characters, and they're all going to be they're all except the Cadre Fireblade are like
So he filled.
active, aggressive characters, right?
He's in the 90.
That the Tau's going to have to use. It's like when you play against Orcs. Like Assassinate versus Orcs is solid because they have to use their characters to interact with you. Yeah, ignore and disrespect secondaries. Yeah. Greetings from my mom's basement. I'm jealous of people who grew up in a part of the country where you had basements, man. Texas, you don't get a basement in Texas. You dig down a half an inch and it's solid rock. How many characters in my Space Wolves list? Usually about 7, Paul. I'm always terrified someone's going to pick fixed against me.
Where the plasma? Right here.
I'm sorry. What?
Plasma missiles.
Plasma, missiles, Melto,
Fusion.
Flamer, and DT.
You get a yard in Texas. Have you been outside in Texas like for 10 months of the year? You don't go into your yard in Texas unless it's like December, okay? I'd much rather have a basement. Favorite Space Wolf character is Bjorn, for sure. Or to smoke meats, right? Or barbecue. Yeah. Okay, Norn moving up. Favorite army to go against? That's a good question. I don't like going against any armies. I mean, I don't really like this game. It's probably Orcs, actually. I think it's probably Orcs. This is GW layout, yeah. Who doesn't like playing against Orcs, honestly?
These are supposed to be touching here, right?
Yeah, that little corner should literally be indexed on the corner of the terrain.
And then parallel.
Yeah, Kenneth was on stream at Cherokee.
Okay. Huh. Maliceptor. It's moving 11.
The Norn is in the terrain and therefore should be visible through the top. Yes, I think so.
Stay out of.
So Maliceptor in the middle here, trying to do a -1 to hit aura. If the Tau get in range, which they probably won't, considering he's got 6 extra
Norn.
inches on all of his guns. I'm not sure what that Maliceptor's doing up there, to be honest with you guys. I don't know. Can anyone who's smarter than me tell me why that Maliceptor is standing there? Oh, does the Maliceptor's aura apply to the area around itself, not to the, like, it's a buff,
sorry,
not a
I've never asked
debuff?
you,
Is that
when
right?
you declare your whole Norn
Oh, I'm
thing,
sorry. This one here, these two here.
I thought it was a debuff, not a
not
buff.
there.
Nothing there.
Yeah, it moved on to a point that's not going to give a 5 fill in the paint.
Heard.
Yeah.
What's up, Bobby?
Okay, that was part
Okay,
of my
okay.
5 minutes of quietness.
Yep, heard.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just forgot.
5 minutes? Lol.
I should have declared.
Oh, no, it's when an enemy unit is in
else?
range.
I need this guy to get a
This is
5
the
advance to shoot
index data
breachers.
sheet, but still. Yeah, so it's a debuff. So it's standing there is not going to help him at all this game, I don't think,
Run out
because
over there.
the extra
You're talking about
extension on all the Tau guns is
Yeah, that's
longer,
what he's
is
on the
bigger
black
than the Maliceptor's debuff range.
24 and new detachment.
Oh, Shadow and the Warp might actually be huge this matchup. Tau is not good at passing leadership checks. It's not as good as against Votan. Votan fucking suck at playing against Shadow and the Warp, dude. Let me tell you.
He's going to move 7 and pivot.
The whole army is 7-up leadership, and then with -1, you have to roll 8s. Like, it sucks, dude. It's also hilarious that Shadow and the Warp is really good against squats, which got eaten by the
can shoot
Tyranids in
him.
the old lore, which is great.
And that can shoot me. The pivot needs to be.
Yeah, it turns off their army rule,
Both of
Donald.
you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
will
By the way, thanks for tuning in, Donald. Donald Plummer in the chat is a Tau expert and has a gorgeous army as well from the Pacific Northwest area. What's your take on the new detachment, Donald? Seems pretty strong to me. I know you've been playing a lot of Ret Cadre over the past few months, but yeah, man. Does he also take 1 hour to deploy?
He can shoot this thing, and
I don't think it's good. No movement, Jank. Yeah.
And that B, they can both shoot him.
Movement does win 40K games. That is true. We had Lions on yesterday, Tanner. Also had a Lions game on the Patreon versus Bellacore Demons, which I'm actually excited to watch.
On that line, you absolutely can get there, but I don't currently believe he's on that line.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna hold this laser right there. That's the line.
There's no way in fuck these guys are playing 5 turns of
Slight
40K.
detail, but
Well, to the very, very back. Here, I got this. This is static.
sure, do it.
Okay, so it's on the gun, not on you.
There's a lot of really pretty armies in the Pacific Northwest too, because it rains all the time up there, and you don't have shit to do but sit around in your house and paint miniatures. It's kind of like being in England,
The gun is interesting. So if I move this,
but
can
with
move
more
it.
stoners.
Like, I'm pretty sure, because yep,
you see that? It's on you.
yep. Yeah, so just keep the gun right there. Cool.
Yep.
I just don't want a weird gotcha when I go to like draw a line of sight and it's not actually there, you know?
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
Good.
This is good.
Easy.
Okay, hold on. One more time. He's here.
Yep. Love it.
God.
Yep.
He can't move after because the hammerheads. I need the hammerheads to be there.
Yep. No.
Nice.
Hand tip
Donald.
works like
All right.
Yep.
There it is. No budging. Flamer. See what he get. Oh, I have to know if he's moving through models or not. I think we just give up on that. Oh, we can free CP. We don't, and we're outside of 12. We'll free CP, move through models and terrain.
Oh, fuck yeah, Vidar. I love hearing that shit. The real reason I bring Bjorn is not because he's got good rules, but I just love it when he does cool shit in games. It's like my favorite thing. Drew's stuck inside painting too. Nice.
And is this everything is pretty much
Jimbo, it was Zealot
advanced, more or less.
Hobbies.
Advanced.
What's up, Jason?
He didn't advance. He just
Yeah.
moved.
Here's a link to their website.
He
Just-
moved.
Yeah. He advanced, right?
No, he moved.
Cool.
He just
Sounds
moved because your range would put if he advanced, he'd advance into your melter range.
Easy.
He advanced to get the pivot.
Sounds good.
Advanced to just try to get out of that one line.
Just make
Thanks for signing up on Patreon, guys. That means a lot. Seriously. The games from yesterday are already up there.
Sorry,
if you're
who can
interested.
advance and shoot? Breachers?
Breachers can. Yeah, just be 9 off the Pathfinders.
I think that's what I got, and then you just make decisions. They're not getting closer. We don't have any like weird 9 stuff. Doesn't matter yet. We just shoot that guy and see what happens, and then you shoot me back.
What happened to the Patreon sign-up call-out? I don't know what happened to it, actually.
Okay.
I turned off the
sorry,
sound
this last
effects
thing I
from
moved.
membership gifting because we'd be hearing dings for the next like 5
Free
days straight.
CP, that already, so it doesn't matter. I have 1 CP.
But I should turn the other thing back on. So
Sorry, this claw should not be seen. Okay.
I love
I
just sending
shot
Bjorn up one
threes.
flank by himself, and then
T10,
I feel attacked.
3s, 2s.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Oh my God, they're rolling dice.
And 12 HP. 12 wounds.
13 wounds.
We'll reroll 1. Okay.
2s.
Ah,
6 upright.
-4.
Fails. Damage.
That's 12.
He's at 1.
Okay.
And there's literally no other gun on him, right? Because that was just it. Because they all advanced.
Yeah, and don't have range. Well, he has the assaultor here,
Sure.
but I don't think I have ranger sight on you from here.
Yeah.
Dude, I love it when people pose their hover tanks at like a slight
That's my
angle.
turn. No secondary.
They look so much better that way.
3 points.
Like a plan. Into your turn, I will pick up my Vespid back here. These guys are gonna go up.
Clock's right there, guys. Tyranids have 42 minutes left.
Get back where you
Tau
want.
have an hour.
Sick. Vespid up.
Can they stay up all game?
Yes, they can.
No, need PhD. They spent over an hour in
All
deployment.
right. Is that up your turn, sir?
Yep.
All right. Let's do it. Cards. Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. So you're at, because you spent 1 CP, right?
Let me pop it under there.
Cool. Cards. This is me, right? Yep. Secure and overwhelming. Those are aggressive draws. Okay.
Secure and overforce. Douglas Adam wins again.
Now I've got to
yeah.
think.
He's got to hold 2 in the middle.
All right.
Kill
I need
something off
some reminders,
objectives.
good sir.
He's got plenty of overforce targets there, but none of them are good. They're fucking
T11's
impossible to kill Norns.
T11, T11.
These are T11. T11. These are T12.
This guy has the field no pain right now, right? Because he's on the objective that he marked.
Yeah.
This guy does not have the field no pain because he's not on the objective
Correct.
he marked. But still a 4 up against mortals. Still 2 up, 4 up, T11.
Yep.
Sick. And you have no defensive traps other than a CP reroll and an invuln.
Nope.
Love it. Good flamers. I see that you did put out your good.
No, I didn't score
If he
anything.
reaches it- If I attack him, what's the range on that flamer?
He shot his shot at a devilfish,
Check.
didn't kill it.
Cool. All right. I also need to think for a second because you have. Oh, are you a battle shock on the devilfish? I am not gonna auto pass it. Will you remind me, Tyranid battle shock stuff? You have Shadow in the Warp. Anytime in a command phase.
During the command phase, I
The
can
command
shadow.
phase, either time.
So
Cool.
it'll be non.
Is it
I
any
won't
time
do
during
it
the command phase?
any time, so
Cool.
I'll do it outside
So
of the battle shock
So I'm
step.
assuming you will ask me, or you will remind me during my command phase, like, hey, I'm going to think about battle shock you here. I'll wait, and then you tell me, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Battle shock there. I fail on a 3.
He was on a few weeks
I
ago
rolled
rolling,
dice.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
Julian, they are both really low on time, so unfortunately they're probably going to be
Cool.
sounding annoyed,
Changes everything.
but they're not. They're
Absolutely not.
just trying to talk
Okay,
fast
so you have OC 15.
because they've
Correct.
given themselves less than an hour to play 5 rounds of
17.
40K.
OC 6.
So
OC 17.
So
Why
20
is it 17? I thought it goes to the. Oh,
Because
it's
I'm
17
undamaged.
plus 2 undamaged. And OC what here?
4 up to 6. So
Heard.
23 total.
Absolutely heard, sir. And they've got pretty sick melee. He doesn't. He
It's-
doesn't.
To you, yeah, I guess it's pretty sick. Yeah,
I'm Tau, man.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
how it else.
That's
It's
pretty
great
sick melee,
melee.
right? But like that's not. and that's not, right?
It's not. If you damage it, it hits on 2s, it gets a lot better.
Heard. Heard.
Strength 8, 0, 2 damage, 4 attack.
primary's taking hold, so
3s.
hold 3 up to 15.
8-1-2.
Did that happen on purpose? I mean, they spent their time.
All our monsters. I play vehicles. Remind me, all monsters.
It
get heroic?
wouldn't be my choice,
You
but
have to have a keyword to be
Every
able to heroic.
unit gets heroic except for vehicles that
why
are
crad?
not
You crad?
walkers.
Thanks for the
Cool.
membership.
Sick. All right.
You can heroic a spore mine.
Can you?
It says any unit in your army, and it says vehicles
And-
can't unless
yeah.
they're walkers.
And to get rid of this foreman, I do have to actually shoot it, right? Like I have to declare an attack.
Or move within 3.
And then it also just dies, right?
Yeah.
Does it, like,
And it
explode
does
for a
one mortal wound on 2s through 5s, on 6s D3, none
good.
on 1. You cannot begin or end an advance
Yep.
move within 6 of it.
How many games
Sounds like
typically
fun,
make to the
man.
bottom round
Love it.
5? Almost all of them,
Plate right
actually.
there. That's gonna be exciting. I am.
Yeah.
If these guys make it to the bottom of
I'm gonna
5,
grab some die because I need to mark where some things are. So my breachers do shoot 16 inches, and this flamer is 18 away. So there's gonna be.
I don't know, what's a good bet? Shave my head? I'm not doing that.
Flamed, and that
Yeah.
sounds pretty entertaining to me. So I'm probably gonna go for that. You have bring it down, assassinate. So I don't really want to just throw characters at you. I could just sit here and OC play you here and here, and just call it a day. I can't OC play you there because of the Overwatch. But again, there is an angle where I
20
can
subs
shoot
if they
after
get to the
shot.
bottom of
That's
5.
Pretty interesting. And this guy's OC 5 currently. 7.
Stop
He's
eating
not on the
pizza.
deck.
No way, man. My body would shut down if I ate anything
I'm
but
gonna draw some
pizza
lines
and
right
turkey
here, I
sandwiches.
So just my entire army could shoot him if I so choose to take that task.
This is definitely,
The,
the clock is definitely a bigger problem for the Tau, I think.
How many points are your Norns are 250,
260.
260? and-
David Sawyer, thanks for the 50 bucks.
170.
Best deployment training video ever. Was it?
But the real value is the ambassador friends you make along the way.
Take that for free.
I don't only
this
eat
is
pizza,
a
Tim. I also eat
extra
turkey
half?
sandwiches, okay?
14.
No end bone, right?
Nope.
Have you guys ever accidentally bought the organic bananas at the grocery store? And instead
the
of
range
spending
on
$2 on a bunch of bananas, you spend like
36.
$20 on a bunch of bananas, and they taste exactly the same?
They move 9.
They move 8. The Norns are 10, Tyrannofex is 9, everything else is 8 as monsters.
Wild. So without an advance and shoot, they're not even shooting this hammerhead if I step it out. That's
Thanks,
interesting.
Mr. Fahrenheit.
The Tyrant has to run all the way over there.
And Tyrant moves how far?
8 plus D6.
But he would obviously advance, so you're probably getting the aura because it'd be 8 plus D6 plus D6 on the or plus 6 on the aura.
Yeah.
They taste worse because I spent $20 on them.
There's the dream.
Yes, what
That's-
Roy said
that's
is
the
true.
dream.
Every banana you've ever eaten is a
Yeah,
clone.
if you do that, and that
of
is
every
not-
other
I'll
banana
see
you've
what
ever
the advance is.
Yep.
I'll set up to see what the advance is without
Grab my
hampering
laser.
any other tactic.
I think I might just give you a. I feel like giving you a 15 is wrong.
Man, he really does not have time to think like this. I'm sorry to say.
I think.
No, he moved Raging. He redeployed his
right.
his Pathfinders.
I was moving some stuff.
Or Scout moved him.
It's a game of 40K. Got to play the game. All right. Can you hand me my red tape measure, please? Thank you, sir.
Again, guys, you gotta. I'm being a little bit too like grumpy.
I'm going to normal move this guy.
These guys are playing on stream, which is a lot of extra, and they're playing in the undefeated bracket at a big tournament, which is also a lot of extra.
Devilish move. I'm going to ask you a bunch if you want Overwatch. Do you want Overwatch? here?
I feel bad for them, honestly, that they've had to spend
Sick.
this much time. So
Gotta get breaches out
Man,
there.
that's interesting because
I mean, I'm going to ask you constantly because I know you're going to have like a bunch of chances.
yeah, I have a
I know you set up
I have a
flamers.
problem And I love to Overwatch.
With terrain
Because
effects?
I just love to gamble.
Do you Overwatch with your Rupture Cannon?
I have.
I do the same thing with Hammerheads
Yeah,
constantly.
it's so fun. You're like, well, ultimately that's a 10%.
Yeah, once they get
chance that
started, I think the
dies.
game's going to go real fast, and I'm a little worried about that because
me
it's
how much
probably
you
going to lead to miscommunications.
That's
I hope
the
not.
routine until
but
you wound him.
in my experience, when you got two people trying to play Warhammer really, really fast,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Double
it's hard to communicate everything effectively.
Yeah.
So.
I'm going to put 4 dudes on for 8 OC. They are battle line. And I'm going to say add a line side of this Flamer bro.
Okay.
That's my goal right there.
Yep.
So they're going to get out there within 3.
I'm gonna share the stream with my girlfriends.
So 7 OC, that's going to be 8. I will own that. Put the breaches there in a somewhat hard to hit position. That's my first move. I'm going to put a stealth suit here, so I have a guide for this. I'll probably do it down this angle. Yeah, I'll step on that angle there. I've got secure and overwhelming. This is really for the OC, and it's minimal. Bring it down. That dude is battle shook. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, you're 2 OC each on them?
2 OC each. They are battle line. Not battle line. I could get dudes out. I could roll in advance, see if I roll high enough. Man, I really... That's my toxic Tau trait. I think I could kill all of this. I really do. I know
The toxic Tau trait.
I know I can.
That's not.
I know I can, but I just...
There's
I
a
think
world where it's possible.
How many sweeps are on the big bro?
Okay,
What is
I'm
his,
back. What
what's his
happened?
sweep profile? Into breaches.
Who's sweeps?
That guy.
No, he just has extra attacks. He's 10 attacks that'll kill stuff.
So what is his profile into melee?
4 extra attacks, 8/2/2.
They're only like 15 OC on
and 2.
their nest objective, and that top one is not his nest.
All hitting on 2.
Any sustain.
No.
All strength 8 and 10.
So he does not have his 5-up feel no pain, and he doesn't have the extra OC up
All right,
there.
sick. Go there.
Yes, each Norn picks their nest at the start. I'm not sure which one he picked for
to
that
choose to
Norn.
engage him.
It does seem
You'll
odd to me
extra
too.
kill
I
him on
agree.
average.
Maybe he's doing it as bait
I think
or
it's
something.
50/50.
I don't know.
No ignore cover. Strength 9.
Straight 9.
All right, we're doing it. Oh, hold on, let me.
He's got 3 Norns though, so I don't know why he didn't just make each
I'm
one of these a
obviously not
nest.
within melter range, but I'm gonna have line of sight off my gun. I'm gonna be an 18. So far, I have moved 4 models, or four units. I've moved, disembarked,
Moved, then him.
moved.
Okay.
Another chance for an Overwatch. Just gonna be honest, but should be right on that corner there, right to his gun, his gun barrel. Again, inside of 18, obviously outside of melter range. I'm on this line all day. Not even gonna argue that at all. These guys are in strat reserve. This Flamer dude is literally never leaving my home ever. The guy is useless in this matchup, I think. All right, so Spore Mine's like really tiny. So if I'm gonna screen, I've like really got to screen out like the actual edge, right?
Yep.
Sick. I'm gonna go right there then. That guy's gonna be right there. No pens or butts. That's 9.
This guy's going to be
this
doing the
overhead.
Micro Machines guy impression this whole game. Wow, that's a really old
He is not within
reference.
radius, right?
He is.
He's shootable right now.
Yeah.
It's not Blood Bowl, but it's
Really
great
trying to
coverage.
hit on cameras, aren't you?
Thanks
Yep.
so much, man.
If I remove them, that fusion guy, your plasma.
Appreciate the
nothing on
support,
board.
Bonehead.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at it. I am. It's real tempting. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know. The whole thing is all of it is really hurtful. So it's just damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yep.
If your dice help you, that's great. Otherwise,
Yep.
just watch your time because you will agonize over
Oh, I know.
that factor.
Just
Uh,
watch your
yeah,
time,
we're
he
gonna move.
says.
This guy moves through a wall.
Oh, thanks.
This guy's gonna move.
What's that?
You'll have an Overwatch here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you'll have a good flamer.
It's
Overwatch.
fine with me. I
I'm
just,
gonna take
you know.
sick flamer Overwatch.
No.
Yeah.
Are you sure? This is
No,
like the
that-
sickest
yeah,
flamer
I'm not.
Overwatch you've ever seen.
Somebody from the chat.
Almost
Seems
all
better.
of unit, man.
Thanks, man.
All right.
I got a
They're
new
gonna
sticker.
move there. This guy has a little more movement because he was at that pocket, so he's 7 from there. Is there? That's, is he on the wall? Yeah, he's chargeable, right?
From these guys, yeah.
Alright, sick.
Yeah, and he'll kill like
I'm gonna
5.
move right there.
He'll-
Get a guy
very
there.
rarely
I
actually
can
gets
see
his
down
10
that
in.
line there because I'm just on it. Sick. They're there. This plasma unit. We need to agree on something.
These breachers actually have range on that Maliceptor. That's
Obviously,
bananas.
oh wait, no, this is just the same line you shot me on. I'm probably gonna do the same thing to you. I'm probably gonna get on that line there. I might shoot the Maliceptor. Probably gonna do that. It's like OC play there, deny it, Hammerhead there, Maliceptor, missiles, plasma, all in that one line. Kill.
Magentos, remember, they're playing on stream, right?
And that
Playing on stream is different than playing not on
I
stream.
don't think.
So,
Yeah.
you gotta
Over here.
keep that in mind. I try to make it as similar to
Right
not being
there.
on stream as I can, but
For a
at the end of
guy.
the day, it is gonna change your behavior, and
Right there.
the hope is that it affects both players equally,
These
so it's still a
missiles
fair
are
game.
already
But
on the line that they want to be on. These dudes are all going to huddle up and kiss right there on that line. Just so I can shoot
So
some
you're
Maliceptor.
shifting missiles, shifting Hammerhead, and they're on here.
Right now, so far,
Well, there was no line down this way, right?
that isn't the same like you shot me there.
What do you mean?
You shot me from there to there. Isn't that the same
From
line
here?
that I'm? Yes. So for me, the equivalent line would be here to there. Am I wrong?
I'm poking out right here,
yes.
and I shot you right here.
Correct. So if I poke out,
But I had
Not
to
here,
I had
there.
to move past.
heard.
Yeah.
Sweet. So they're not going to move there. So they haven't moved yet.
Or we can put 13 wounds on a Hammerhead, and I can move this over here,
That is true.
and then you can shoot me. That's
That
fine.
is 100.
you don't want to see my face raging. It's
You
not-
guys can advance and shoot. No,
not that kind of
yeah,
stream.
Nora. You know what, man? It's a lot of points in Bring It Down, but I think I'm just gonna try and kill him. I think I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go. Yep. I'm gonna try and kill you. Final plan.
Well,
that is the actual answer.
right, if you're saying final plan, I will share with
Final
you. The
plan.
only Tau game I've lost in 10th edition was a YOLO, everything, send everything.
I am not kidding. I have done some mental math.
Well, you had plenty of time to do the math.
That the best things killing me are the exocrines. And I think I'm just going to pick up both exocrines right here. And then the crisis suits are just going to be there. This devilfish is going to roll in advance. I guess do I have to roll all the advances in the box too?
Yeah,
Oh, extra time.
I know.
15. Sorry, that was on the plasma, not right. No, yeah, it's fine. This guy here. 15 from that pocket is right there. Would you like to Overwatch?
No.
Sick.
I will say props here to Noah for still,
They cannot advance and shoot.
so far he's still communicating very well, and
in this pocket.
giving his opponent opportunities to react to stuff. That's another thing that sucks about running low on time, is that
This guy has to move.
you
out.
start like
This guy has to
skipping
go
over your opponent's reactionary stuff because you just have to keep moving. So it can lead to stuff like,
Same-
hey, 5 moves ago I wanted to Overwatch you,
I'm
or
gonna get
whatever.
right
And
there.
that's just,
We are in that thing.
part of time being
Stealthy
a...
guide here, over the wall.
Entropy must increase, Chad, is what I'm trying to say.
Plasma, hammerhead, dudes there.
It's times
I'm gonna kill
arrow.
Those breachers with the cadre. I'm going to get within 16 of both those units, outside of 18 there. If you want to help me pre-measure this, I know it's very possible, but I'm just going to go ahead and do this here. So it's
The
gonna
Tau
be
army is gorgeous.
Maliceptor
Like it's
and
one of those armies that looks better the
outside
closer
of
you
18
get to it,
Overwatch.
actually.
I just don't want to give them up in Overwatch. Sick. Can I put a tray there? All right. I need to fix their range and their disembark distance, but I know this is very doable. 3-inch. 18 is in this hole. 16 is there for all of them. I have to be a little up farther for this. You see what I'm doing, right?
Yep.
Cool.
No, Ericos, those are racks full of model
Be right
kits
there.
that are for
My
sale.
attention, I want to be outside of 18.
And your target?
inside-
Frontline Gaming brings a bunch of like open box stuff
go like
to
this.
sell at the events at a
This.
discount.
And then probably like
They're really fun to like
all on this all
rifle
this should
through
be
and look
very
for deals.
doable. Something like that.
Okay. Is
That
every
looks about
model
right to
within
me.
18 of both of them?
Every model. Oh, it's 16. They shoot
I got
16. Actually, I'm looking at
around 10 assault
Look
intercessors
at this
for
guy here.
like 10, 15 bucks.
Sick. We're there. Outside of 18, inside of 16.
I thought it was more, but then I looked at the
You don't
sprues
help
and some
me
of the
fix
models
it?
were missing.
Oh.
So.
All right. Moved. I'm going elsewhere.
No, Curter, you can buy
You
Tufts
have
look just like
this
that.
one guy outside of
Gamer
18,
Grass
this
sells
guy.
them. I
Sick.
think.
Can I just like scooch him? Is that now fine?
No.
Sick.
It's intersecting all 3 of these guys.
Do I have room to put him on the front without getting within 18 of the flamer? Can you
Yeah.
can you check that for me?
Yeah.
If so, then just can you do that for me?
That's here.
Can you
that's
pull that
there.
guy just right in front? And that's my intention. After I finish my move, I will ask you, do you want to Overwatch? Good sir.
What can I Overwatch with? Man, I miss Invasion Fleet in these moments.
I am going to move this hammerhead here, but I assume you don't want to Overwatch here, so I'm just going to go ahead and move that guy there.
Yeah.
Assume you don't want to Overwatch there.
I hate to say it, but
I
you got to put the
do
clock on the
with
Tyranids
this
here while he's thinking about this
shot.
Overwatch. This is one of those games where you're going to have to flip the clock back and forth a lot, I think.
But if you kill the Norn,
They did?
it
Okay.
also just takes a lot more.
Good.
So I have a free strat, and then I have a CP4 and invuln.
At this rate, the game's going to get to the bottom of 2, I think. That's my
Um,
prediction.
Yeah, we'll just see if we get lucky there.
So you are Overwatching here?
Yeah. I'm
Overwatching
gonna
with
free
who?
Overwatch.
Yeah.
With who?
With
Into what?
this guy into the breachers.
On his 2d6 blast profile?
Yeah.
Roll it.
It's 2 blast.
Done.
I could put the clock on
Minus
stream,
one to wound
Dakota,
and
but
shooting. That's
trust me, you don't want that.
You are -1 to wound here. If that changes your math, I will 100% let you
yeah.
take that back.
The whole chat just becomes, he didn't swap the clock, he didn't swap the clock, that guy didn't swap the clock, he's rolling dice, but he didn't swap the clock, the other guy's got the time. Oh my god, he took 1 extra second, he didn't swap the clock. Oh, fuck.
No safety.
That's what the whole chat becomes when there's the clock on the stream.
Do you have other shots there?
Nope.
Cool. Since you have chosen to Overwatch, I am now going to make this play. This guy is going to walk up 12 inches, and I'm going to disembark his breachers on that center objective.
All right.
We are like literally all inning right now.
Okay.
Can you hand me that tray, please? Thank you, sir. I'm gonna get dudes on here. This guy add a little more movements. I'm gonna 3-inch right here. I'm gonna get as many dudes as I can on.
I used to actually have the clock built into the overlay software,
20 OC.
but then it was toxic, so I turned it
Okay. Within 3.
off. I've streamed a lot of fucking Warhammer, Big Bad John.
Just extend there and there. I'm gonna get on your little like zip tie things. This is all within 3. On that objective. Shit. This is very doable. I just messed up the. They're gonna clump up there.
Yeah, I think he's got to go all in here,
on
honestly,
objective.
because he's only going to have 2 shooting
He's gonna stay in
activations
the
at this
back.
rate,
The
so
best they're gonna come back down from deep.
he's got to just send it.
Screen the home back here. I don't want to spore mine. That's already screened it.
I actually don't even think he should be screening anything. I think he should just send everything up front
Did this advance?
and kill everything that he can.
That did. That didn't. So that cannot shoot.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Kevin.
If I need
Appreciate
to
you, man.
move again, I can just
It's the same thing.
sick. Love that. That's better. Come back down here to screen this area. Not gonna think about this too hard.
Those look really great.
Thanks, man.
Nice, Jimbo.
Okay, I believe I moved my entire army. Moved, got out. Guide, set up, guide.
Full
set up
already
there.
66,
All the
yeah.
plasma dudes. I've got a flamer and a G-Frag that can't come down. And we're done with the move phase. Let's get to the shooting phase.
Win the game if you can.
We've got
Let's go.
so many guns to shoot. This is gonna take 20 minutes, I swear.
I know.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and, here. The only thing cute I'm gonna do, does that matter?
Got to go on because it's going to be his only turn. I mean, you might be right, Drew.
I'm gonna extend an assassination overwhelming, or sorry, secure and overwhelming. Secure and overwhelming. We're going to start with the main plan, which is I need to kill these X-Screens, because that is my entire plan here, is kill the X-Screens, and you can't kill suits, and then I might be fine.
It's a beautiful army, Cerulean, yeah. The Tau army is
Who has line of
gorgeous.
sight here? Everyone. Line of sight there. Pretty much everyone. We're gonna start with a Devilfish Guide for a Hammerhead, using his Seekers. You're a 3-up armor?
3 up.
3-up armor. So I'll give you 5 instead of 6s. Is that worth it? Probably, if I'm being honest, because I want the Stealth Suit Guide there. Yeah, Devilfish Guide, Hammerhead, Seekers, into that thing. Any strats?
Hammerhead and its secret missiles into that being guided there.
Guide here.
Yep, no strats.
Cool. One shot on a 2 because you're a monster.
Yeah, Josh. I mean, they're both
Zero,
actually
it's nothing on a 2.
communicating very well and being good sports to each other.
You get cover.
It just sucks
no
that
save 'cause you're
some of that's
damage is
almost certainly going to start breaking down as the
Take
clock
12
runs
damage off
lower.
that.
2 left.
2 secret missiles. On 2s, I have a dash sheet reroll. On 3s,
I hope it
dash sheet
doesn't.
Reroll. I will use a dash sheet reroll there. 2 at AP3. You do have cover. You have 5 ups. Dead man.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, always give me my chance to reroll.
You're out of CP,
so that's
right?
that's a 5 up. No, I have one.
I thought you overwatched.
Oh, I free Overwatched.
Ah, so you
With
still
the
have
high
1
parent.
CP.
I have a CP,
Understand.
yeah, yeah.
All right. It is on you,
Yeah,
sir.
times on me. So on a 5 up.
I still have
Naruba, unfortunately at tournaments,
still
you
have
have to have time enforced
fish
because the
and
next
everything,
round has
all
to
the
happen,
creatures,
and you
to
can't
be
start the next
fair,
round until everyone has their
high
scores
grenade range
reported
by
in.
literally
So
a quarter of an inch. Actually, I actually am. No, the
it's
bomb
a
lost me.
necessary thing in
So.
tournaments.
Your choice.
No, we'll wait for invulns.
Dead man, does he explode? Sick.
All right, one Exocrine dead already.
Step 2 is going to be my other stealth suit guide. Actually, not even a stealth suit guide. It's going to be the other Devilfish guide. Here, Hammerhead across the way.
All right.
1 shot on a 2 with a
Do
dash sheet.
do you have range with the Seekers?
48-inch base, 54 in this attachment.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
Sick. 1 hit, wounding on a 2 with a dash sheet reroll. 1 at AP5, you get cover, no save. Easy plus 6. I will spend a CP and reroll that damage. I'm going to go down to 1 CP. Take 12.
Oof.
I have 2 secret missiles. On 2s, 1 dash sheet reroll still. On 3s, 1 dash sheet reroll still. 2 at AP3, you do get cover here.
Hammerheads are so good.
5s. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Dead man.
All right.
Does he explode? He does
He
explode.
does explode.
Does that matter?
No.
So in
yeah.
Crusher, it's gonna
Surface Swarm.
knock down his OC if
What?
everyone gets wounded. But
How
yeah.
many wounds does he have?
4.
4, so he...
Am I within 6 of the other guy?
So that was 2 Exocrines dead, right?
You are not.
Just out. Okay. All right.
You are not. It's only that guy. All right, both Exocrines, dead.
Yeah, both Exocrines dead.
Strong
Nice.
start. Cool. Now we have creature guides. What we're going to go ahead and do
Hey, Sangermore, what's up, man?
is we need to order this correctly.
Things are going great. Support this morning from Chad has been insane.
We're going to go ahead and shoot some other... So you have 1 CP reroll still, right?
Yeah.
We're going to get at least 2 whole battle rounds of
Man.
Warhammer in for game 1,
Stealth
which
suit
is
guy.
really nice.
Into this guy, 18. Any
All right.
strats here?
Nope.
2 big shots on 2s, rerolling 1s from Stealth Suit Guide. Reroll 1s from Stealth Suit. T12 on the big gun, so 3s, rerolling 1s from Stealth Suits. 2 invulns, AP4, no cover.
Wait on that. These are 4 damage.
These are D6.
From where?
Melt-A-Man, 18-inch range gun out of melt
And he
range.
has 3 more shots.
There are 3 more melt-a-shots.
Where's the 4 damage guy? This plasma over here.
Plasma's way up on the line
and they're
there.
in range.
Not of him, I don't think. The missiles
No,
are?
their range over here.
Oh, yeah, for sure. 24. This right here. Yep. Everything there.
Yeah, go ahead, damage.
I think he was touching the
2d6.
footprint, guys. And I'm pretty sure Kenneth would
21.
know if he was visible, because that's like a huge deal.
Because he's on him.
No feel, no pain.
no,
I'm going to
it's-
count up till I count down.
3 melt-a-shots. 2s, reroll 1s.
Give the players the benefit of the doubt. The guys who are actually at the
One
table
invuln.
almost
4.
always have a better view and understanding of the game state than the rest of
D6
us.
damage. Take another 1. That's wild. All right. Well, that went pretty okay for you. He's got 3. Oh, do you count wounds on, not total?
It's a 12 wound dice, so he's
Okay.
at he's at 13.
Sick. Just make
No Space Wolves today, Lord Tuesdays.
I'm going to count up till I count down.
Heard. All right. We do have a CP here. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to start back there.
What's he got?
This Devilfish can shoot. The one that guided can.
Did you just say he's going to count up and then count down? God damn it.
All right.
The Devilfish into the Maleceptor.
-1
Unguided.
aura doesn't affect him.
-1 for what?
The Maleceptor.
On 4s, 1 hit. When you on a 3, 1 wound, AP3, 4 up and bone. D6 plus 1 damage.
Okay.
Take 5 damage.
Okay.
I have 4 little shots off his other gun. 4s, 1 hit. When you on a 5, no wounds. I have 6 indirect shots. I will
What
not be
fresh hell is this?
on 4.
What a horrible day to have eyes.
On 6s, 1 AP0. You do your cover here. 1 damage. Sick. What we're gonna do is use our first stealth suit guy. We're gonna go to the plasmas. We're gonna go everything into the Maleceptor.
Which
Actually, I'm
Celsius?
sorry. We're gonna go missiles. The guy right there.
Okay.
That guy right there on that line is going to
You know, 6 extra inches
into this unit. If I mess that up,
may not sound like that much, but
Who's going?
it's a lot, guys.
so there is a missile.
Look how far back those
Missile
shits
man,
are shooting that
missile man.
Maliceptor.
They should have all line of sight to both of these. There's plasma, plasma,
It's
plasma,
fucking crazy.
plasma. All should have line of sight to this guy. One dude is out of that guy. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, and these stealth suits are marking for
they're
these
going,
missiles.
I'm going to use my second stealth suit guide right there. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm actually going to take that back. We're going to go Pathfinder guide, first guide, plasmas, all right, the missiles into here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, being guided by them. And
Watching this Tau Army as a Space Wolves player is giving me anxiety.
Good. Sick. The commander, 8 shots. 2s, reroll 1s. All hit. Winning you on 5s. No rerolls here. You have 3.
I'm not worried about the missiles going from 30 to 36. I'm worried about like the 12-inch guns going from 12 to 18. Like that shit is crazy.
12 more shots, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s because you are below. You're not at full, and I did not stealth suit guys. So yep, there. Winning you on 5s with no rerolls here because I did not stealth suit guys. It's a Pathfinder guide. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Involves. Damage 2 each. Well, that kills him, right?
Yeah, unless I save it or re-roll it.
Yeah, it's the detachment
So
roll.
who's left to shoot?
Yeah.
Breachers, plasma.
Breachers, plasma, and like the Pathfinders and some other extra shots.
There's a 4 damage plasma.
And so there is.
Yeah, Austin, wait till you hear about the stratagem that for 1 CP gives your unit either sustained or lethal, or both.
Should have shadowed you, to be honest. I thought about it and I skipped my mind. But yeah, when you move out with Tyranids, you got to shadow anyone with lead 7 armies. That's bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I want to.
I think Kenneth is right. He probably should have shadowed
I
their
do have
bottom of one.
guns
with
to
this
shoot?
unit.
Oh, okay, never mind. We'll have him die.
So he dies. Does he explode? He does not. All right. Missile unit done shooting. No overcharges or anything because they don't have an overcharge on them. I've got the plasmas now. I think we're going to go ahead and do plasmas. Everything into Big Boy. Plasmas into Big Boy off the Pathfinder guide.
Hey,
No strats here, right?
Alasdair?
3 shots with
Alasdair.
Iron blasters hitting on 2.
Sorry,
Rerolling everything
fucked
for
that up.
13 strength.
Thanks for
Winning on
tuning in.
5s, no rerolls. 2 inbones. AP.
We had Scottish Knights on yesterday.
2 damage. One hazard so far. The 2 big plasma guns. Both hit when you on 5s, no rerolls. Nothing. I have 2 other plasma shots from the commander, hitting on 5s, no rerolls. Winning on 5s, no rerolls. 1 invuln, AP3. Good. The unit has 6 other invulns, or 6 other shots.
He didn't pop shadow. He really should have popped shadow bottom of 1, which is crazy to say. But
Attack. 1 miss when you on 5s, no rerolls. Take 2 invulns. AP3, damage 3.
Don't be dramatic. All right.
Take 2. Cool. Are you a hazardous for his cyclic? I'm
Down
good.
to 12.
Say again?
Down to 12.
Yes, sir. I'm going to spin a CP here. We're going to go +1 strength. Oh, sorry. We're going to go. Yeah. We're going to go +1 strength, +1 AP, gain hazardous, breacher squad, full here, stealth suit guide. Good?
Yep.
All right.
Which stealth suit?
30 dice. So I've only used him,
Dude,
both of those guys, and double
this detachment is breaking my brain.
we're going to go.
These breachers are shooting all the way over here.
Not out
That's
for
fucking terrifying, man.
His gun was out for him.
What's
If
up,
so,
Martin?
They started right here. Do you mind fixing that for me?
Yeah, that's all
It
right.
should be a super tiny movement. Should be like less than an inch. Cool. There, like I said, I'm going to spin a CP, and then we're going to go ahead and resolve everything there. Just 30 shots, sustain lethal.
This is hazardous
I'm sorry.
or not?
Yes, this is 30 shots, not sustain lethal. This is.
Don't breachers have 10-inch range? Not in this detachment.
18. 24.
I'm sorry, 30 shots.
30 shots. This will be hitting on 2s, reroll 1s. It'll be wounding you on 5s, rerolling everything.
I mean, you got this unit of breachers here. You got
No,
this
sir.
unit of stealth suits here. And they can shoot all of this stuff all the way across the
But
screen
it is AP2.
That is correct.
All right.
to that Norn on the objective. That's pretty fucking crazy.
A lot of
dude.
dice. Reroll 1s. All the hits. When you on 5s, rerolling everything. All right, 5s. Rerolling everything. Reroll all of this. Whew. 5s. Not the best roll, not crazy. 5, 6, 1.
Yeah, it's
15,
pretty nuts
19
bluff for
emblems,
sure.
sir. One damage each.
I just can't help it sometimes, Melody. I mean, there's a middle schooler inside my brain that just demands to get
You
released.
should only do 6 here. You should have only done 6, but let's see what it is. More than 6. 8.
7, 9?
It's 8.
Did I count? 9, so he's at 4 now.
No, that's 8.
Oh, cool. So 8, so he was at 12, and now he's at 4.
Yes.
Right? Cool. I have the Cadre Fireblade shots. All hit. When you on 6s here, because only strength
They're
5, you
16s.
Get full rerolls, though. None. I have 9 drone shots here. 7, 8, 9. These hit on 4s with reroll 1s from the stealth suit guide. No sustained lethal. These are strength 5, now 6 actually, which is actually kind of funny. That should have been on 5.
I'm still processing that these breachers here are shooting that Norn,
I
or
don't
shot
think
that
I was hit. I
Norn.
think I just
That's
didn't grab it.
just,
So on 5s, rerolling because these are twin links and you're on objective.
that's so good,
You
man.
have 2 at AP 1 because they're AP 0 base.
Save.
Sick.
They get the wound rerolls because he's on an objective over there.
All right, cool. So now we're going to get all this dice out of here, and we're going to pick all this up and do it all again. Because we're going to do the same exact thing all over again.
But 20 shots?
Oh, I owe you a bunch of hazardous rolls. So it's going to be 10 dudes. So 4, 7, 10. The Cadre's gun.
Any team tournaments, Mike? Yeah, there's going to be BFS teams is coming up pretty soon. It's going to be an epic event,
Dead
actually.
man on a 1.
There's a bunch of guys coming over from Europe to play in it. Team Stat Check
This means
that
that you will hold this
Crush
objective,
Champions
but I don't
Cup is
feel
going to
like
be
that
there.
Oh, fine.
Innis is coming over for it, and the Art of War is also playing as a
Can you help
team
me
there.
roll
It's
them
going to be
there?
pretty
I'm
sick.
gonna Start getting that dice ready for the other one.
I do know that, geez. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Cool.
That's going to be a really good time. And also the Friday before that starts,
Suit guide.
we're going to have a charity stream
So
where Innis
there,
and
I
John
think
Lennon
there
are going to
are
play each other
so you
for the first time ever.
uh,
They've never met each other at a tournament
the final
before,
stealth suit
apparently.
guide here.
So
The smaller count.
they're going to play each other on
into
stream
them.
for charity.
Good.
Okay.
This is
But
going
You
to be
guys should tune in for that.
no
as
strat.
well.
I'm out of CP.
What's up, Alpha Mega?
I think, right? Wait,
Yep.
actually, sorry. I am out, correct?
Yep.
Cool. 6, 12. This is going to be hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Drop 1. This is wounding you on 5s, rerolling everything, because I'm strength 6, you're T11, you're on an objective. 5s rerolling.
Dude, this guy's going full Rain Man here.
Rerolling because you're on objective. 5s. 5, 10, 13. Sorry, 12, not 13. 12. These are 3-ups because AP1, no cover. 3 go through, damage.
The Battle for Salvation team tournament that's
Takes
coming
1.
up. Billy.
I have 2 gun drones. Actually, on this one, I think I only have 1 gun drone. I do. 2 shots, hit, wounding on 5s, reroll, or 6s, twin length. 1 AB0.
Let's see, when is that? It's in
Yeah,
like
can we
3 or
get
4 weeks.
3 now?
Yep.
Okay, this guy has to die. Or
It's the first weekend of May. May
as
2nd.
Other breacher unit. I'm running out of stuff to shoot you with. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and send in. This guy has shot the Seekers there, both guys. If I kill this guy, I feel pretty good about this. Matt, 0.
Oh,
We're
nice,
gonna
Jonathan.
go
That's
here.
cool.
This unit is already guided. I'm leaving. I've got 1, 2, 3, the special weapon guys. 1, 2, 3, off the tail there.
You're measuring
4,
to my base. But the vision is
line of sight
to my
on
tail,
my
yeah.
model. Yeah, they're 26-inch range,
Okay, all right.
but line of sight.
Yeah, and that Norn has
Right.
3 wounds left. That's
So
the one
I'm
that
gonna shoot
did
the
have
unit
his Feel No
unguided
Pain
there. I've already used
active.
both
And
guys.
it's these 4 guys?
Yes, sir. It's gonna be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Crazy
I believe
stuff.
that 7th guy is out.
What's up, Tyler?
It is, yeah.
6. So 6. The special weapon overcharging on 5s. None special here. No rerolls. 5s. 1, 2, 3.
Triple Norn. Yep.
When you're on 5s, take 1 at AP.
Well, it's about to be double Norn in a second here.
Okay, cool. And then that was 3. And then you said 2 other guys, right?
Tau player has about
2
30
other
minutes
guys,
left.
4s. Nothing. His drones are all the same.
That poor Norn got absolutely schmeckeldorfed. What the fuck?
Nothing.
Did anyone get screwed this
nothing.
game is the real question.
3 hazardous rolls in that unit because I overcharged their guns. All good
Ooh,
there.
we tried.
I did. All right. I think he's going to live on 3. I am out of guns.
Tank shock him.
The plasma. I shot the missiles. I shot the hammerheads.
Hell yeah, JT. Thanks for
I
tuning in.
shot the breachers.
Oh, he doesn't have any
I
CP.
advanced
Fuck.
with that devilfish, so he could not shoot. Hammerhead's done. These breachers still can shoot, but theirs have to go into there. So that's what I'm going to do. Breachers into this guy, just to blink some wounds. It's going to be real quick. No guide here.
Yeah, Jacob, I think if you roll a 1 on hazardous, you should have to smash your model with a hammer.
8, 10, 14.
Unless it's a character. If it's a character, you only have to break off a leg.
Roll because I'm not guiding with anything. They're just going to hit on 3s. And then I wound you on 5s here. Strength 6, T 11. And you were, whoops, that was a 5. On 5s, you're rolling. You've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. These are AP1. I think you get cover here, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, my tail's touching the wall.
Yeah, you definitely get cover here.
All right, no ones.
Sick. All right.
Breachers are so
I
good.
believe that's my
As soon as I saw Noah's
I-
list had
I
3
was
units of
looking
breachers
at
in it,
it,
I was like, oh shit.
That's my damage. So.
I know. I picked it apart because now I'm thinking, yes.
Sledge-o-matic
hell.
Gallagher
Well,
stuff.
now you still will get shots, so we'll just
Yeah.
see how it goes.
All right, scoring. I'm going to get raised banner for 2. I'm going to get overwhelming for 1 because I killed the Maleceptor on that objective. I whiffed into my overwhelming there. I'm going to get secure for both. I'm going to pass the turn to you, good sir.
Doran lives, yeah. Noah's doing well. I agree. Didn't put his points in, though.
Yeah, missed that Overwatch.
Now I'm
Didn't shadow you.
Now I'm going to do the same thing you did, and I'm going to sweat the sweater because it got hot.
I know.
It got warm.
Yeah, I picked this
Yeah.
one, Kevin.
So I'm gonna score you.
It seemed cool on paper. New
overwhelming
Tau
and
versus
no
Crusher
match landed, 2
Stampede.
banners.
I don't know.
Oh, actually, can you do that? I don't want to mess with the interface.
One more time.
3 overwhelming,
Yep,
5 for secure, 2
Yep.
for banners.
that is correct.
Can't you rate? You can only raise banners in No Man's Land or what?
Every objective.
Yeah,
battle
so
line.
3.
So I got raised banner, so 2. Into my turn, they were
Nothing
on.
dead yet for the Tau.
Said any objective, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you're on your home
Tyranids
plate.
lost 2 Exocrines and a Maleceptor and almost an entire Norn.
Breacher at
that
some
turn.
point has to make it back home.
What's up, Pilot Progression? Good to see you, man.
I mean, I don't know how.
Yeah, Rager, I'm with
I don't know
you.
if that's gonna happen. We'll see.
Yeah. Can you do your points for chat?
Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad.
No 2 CP because the plasma
secure,
whiffed.
5 overwhelming for 3. I whiffed on that.
I got you at 1 CP. I got a free
And then I
strat.
go up to 1.
Oh god. Okay. I have to damage. So that hammerhead's gonna get to
If
shoot
that
again.
Norn had died, I would be feeling real hot right now.
Yeah.
That guy being left is a little annoying.
I,
Yeah,
don't know,
reroll
it's
some.
okay. I love Crusher. I think it's an awesome army.
So, Flamer Commander back there, Flamer unit in Strat Reserve.
No, we're actually in the top
Reroll
of 2
hits
now,
and
actually.
Starting strength, reroll 1s if not on both of those units.
We're crushing
If
it.
you move, you're not starting, not full reroll hits, but I do get reroll 1s. But if you move something else, I do get full rerolls.
Rupture Cannons, I believe, Coach. The big damage ones, not the
Have you
Flamers.
already input your primary for this round?
Just get the 5.
Is that on your side? Yeah, okay. Yep. Cool.
Okay. Your characters are here.
Character
there.
in the back there. Character.
Oh.
Oh, 1 Rupture, 1 Acid?
I don't
Okay.
have the firepower.
Thanks, trouble.
Reminder.
So 1 Flamer, 1
take
Pew
one
Pew.
off strat.
Yeah.
Fair reminder.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have.
He has an 18-inch lone op strat, yeah, so those characters are
Those
safe.
are the shoot killers.
Did he miss out on shooting Devilfish mid, Joshua? I don't know what the fuck just happened,
So
man.
he's got it.
The guy's speaking at 20,000 words a minute. I'm sure he shot lots of things.
Move. He'll try that.
Oh, that's awesome, Melody. It's
Will
exciting.
Strat. Will. I think he's got a free move through the wall. Come over here.
25 minutes left for 4 turns.
Breachers
How did
do
this happen?
damage. All 3 Norns shoot breachers. I flamed something.
There's a micro black hole beneath the table, and we suffered from time dilation
I can't get within 8
during a
these
deployment.
suits. Oh, I can. I can move within 18 of these suits, and then.
But Noah played that very clean for playing it so fast. I have to
I do have
say,
a question
I'm
for you.
impressed.
Do you remember when I asked you to pull the hazardous, the 4 guys that died here?
I pulled 4 guys
did
right
you pull
from
them?
right here.
Cool. Do you know
Yeah.
where they went?
Yeah, right there.
Sick. Thank you, sir.
I'm like,
Sick.
put them in my pocket, man.
I just realized, I'm like, I don't know where those dudes went. I'm like, I don't see them.
It'd be awesome if
Hazardous
Kenneth just picked him up and plopped him in his
Model
mouth
die.
like a true Tyranid.
If it's 3 mortals on infantry unit, this would be much worse. That would be that unit would have murked itself instantly.
I
Yeah.
used to never shoot. When it was the plasma bomb crisis,
Yep.
I used to never shoot them. I leave them till the
It's
end of the
scary
game
on those, man.
because there'd only be a couple of them left.
Yep. It's terrifying.
Okay, so we got to move up there. He's got to move over there. We do.
Dude, the new Vespet
release,
do look so
big
sick, man.
shots.
Beautifully
That guy,
painted
yeah,
as well.
Right, the spore mine, he should have exploded.
You moved
Yeah,
within 3?
3. Yeah.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
I thought you. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't like.
Well, nothing happened anyway, so
Oh, cool.
all is right in the world. You wouldn't have had less guys. All right. What's the best thing to do? The Biovore gets to do damage. That'll be a Hail Mary if you have
Yeah,
turns
the
left
kid, right.
on something.
Oh, thank you, Shane. Appreciate the kind words, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Dude, look, he's even got the little, like, Tau runes or whatever painted on the fin. I mean, damn, brother. My favorite Tau army is still Brandon Valley's Kroot Suit Riot army, but this one might be a close second, man. That's gorgeous.
We get to there. So you said they're your scariest Overwatch?
It's a plug-in for OBS,
yeah.
Coach.
Okay, well, we've moved there.
Are you in your movement phase?
Yeah.
Did you already choose to take a battle shock on him or not?
Oh, I'm
on
sorry.
the Norn man.
Yeah, let's do that.
He's good. Anybody else?
Oh, that's right, because your battle shock's on 3d6.
Yeah, for
Hell yeah.
snaps.
And every big bug is just snaps.
Snaps. Yeah.
So that's what it's called, right?
No,
Snaps?
no.
Oh, it's
We only have
synapse.
4 left.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
6
it's
synapse.
snaps. My snaps.
Yeah. Dang. Well, so. Nah, we're gonna have to charge anyway.
Widget walk.
Well,
I
if we
like that.
charge, it's a problem. I don't care. Now I have to send it. What are you doing to me?
Man, you already sent it. You said, here's my army. And I was like, well, I could sit back and not
Yeah.
score any points. But I'm like, but wait a second.
I think the only
I
thing I
think
would
I
have
can
changed
kill
that
ya.
was shadow you and then not revealed exocrines at all.
Yeah, shadowing is like a huge defensive buff in the Tau. It's really annoying. If I'm being 100 with you, quite annoying.
Free strat.
Charge. Yeah. So he's going to kill the breachers, which he has to do, and then the follow-up clap from all these stealth suits, or all the crisis suits, is going to hurt a lot. He should have shadowed first turn, yeah, and Kenneth said that earlier, Austin, for sure. I mean, you can't blame him because, again, the range of these Tau units, like, if you played against Tau a couple times,
right.
you
I
kind of have a
can't
mental
so,
gauge of roughly
the
where the
free
danger
strat
zone
here.
is. But that extra 6 inches makes that danger zone so much
How we check
bigger.
The movement.
Just make sure he was like all the way tucked in.
And it's
I
surprising. I mean, I can
Yeah,
see how it's
so
surprising the
Fox
first time you play against it.
Seeing over there, but he wasn't touching him. No, he was touching him. Yeah, because he barely fit in.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna
Should have
go.
been touching because we discussed I asked you if you're chargeable because I did think about tying.
What does Shadow the Warp do? It makes your whole army take a leadership check.
Okay, I can still get here.
If you fail your battle shock, so you can't use strats and stuff. It can be very strong. And
Love it.
Tau is a leadership 7 army, so they're not really good at passing leadership
And
checks.
advance.
He doesn't have a Neuro Tyrant on the table, right? So there's no -1. But
No, it wasn't a big deal. I just need to get past this guy because this guy can't move.
How much is he as a Tyrannifex?
5.
5.
5 base.
7 now, right?
Yeah, 7 right now.
they can't guide either. Yeah, that's a huge deal. Yep.
So I'm not charging. Go all the way to there.
No, Beacons, they didn't spend 2 hours on deployment. They spent 1 hour and 45 minutes on deployment, okay?
Okay, so he'll try to.
Oh, yeah, so you're -1 within
5
6
wounds
inches of
equals
snap
6.
units.
It does, actually doesn't matter.
So they have the right war gear. So it's the commander has 8. The suits have 5, 5, 4. The guy in the orange collar without a shield is 4. The rest are 5.
Okay.
Yep. Reminder: access to -1 wound and 18 zone up.
Yep. I'm within 18. He moved. He's not moving. He moved. He moved.
Yeah, there's a couple Necrons still undefeated. Karnak.
And that's what I got here.
Karnak, sorry. In fact, there's Necrons playing on the Patreon table right now.
All the breaches are -1 to wound and shooting.
They have a guardian drone that's just -1 to wound and shooting only.
Okay. How you doing, Brandon? This is a Warhammer game.
This is a game of Warhammer. This is one of the games of Warhammer of all time.
Dennis, unfortunately, the Bellacore army is playing against
Biovor's
Michael Mann's
gonna shoot
Mordecai Orcs right now,
What's going on?
which is not a good matchup. It is Mike Pestlins running it. He's really good, but that's a tough
I think my
matchup.
shooting phase will decide if I want to do that or not.
The players at the game said that he feels like the Demons have like a 10% chance of winning that
And
one.
then I've got Vespa that can come up and down.
Thank you.
You can't guide if you're battle shocked, Joshua. So if you have Shadow in the warp up,
Time,
you
close
can't
to your time.
guide.
Okay.
So you done already? You played your whole game in the time it took these guys to do their deployments.
-4 goes through all your armor. You're not -1 to hit, so I don't have to.
Reminder: depending on when you shoot, the one with the enforcer is AOC and shooting.
No, I'm shooting this thing.
The hammerhead. 6.
Yeah.
I'll have 6 ups because I'll cover right to the behind the terrain, but
6 ups against -4.
armor
Nice.
3.
Nice.
Man, I got burnt with that on Vindicators yesterday. I ignored their cover. And you oh my gosh.
Yeah. Do you have ignore cover?
Yeah.
From what?
Yeah, I said my strat, ignore cover.
Oh, you have a 1 CP strat, 1 shoot.
Yeah.
I love it. That's the right attitude. Yeah.
I think I have to risk you rolling the 6, and if you roll the 6, you can win the game. Go ahead. Fine.
Okay, John, I know.
All right, so you're.
We're gonna see the orcs,
don't
guys.
guarantee that
Don't
guys.
worry.
so that guy never moved.
Probably next round.
They have no pockets over there.
Love it.
This guy went back, so the Spore Mine
Sick.
doesn't.
I'm gonna put.
Ben Jurek and Michael Mann are both running Mordecai. One of them is going to win.
So you covered this. I was gonna wrap it right there.
I
and
promise
drop
you.
Your home stuff over there. That looks all screened because it's all 18 in between each other.
Home racking.
That's
What?
All screened. Sorry. All right. Yeah, that's all screened. There's no point in me putting flamers here. I don't think. There's no point. I was bringing them in on my turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll do the flamer to these guys. -1 to win. Strength 6.
Strength 6 into those suits.
Yep.
It's AP2.
AP2, 2 damage.
Do you ignore cover?
No.
It's 6
Which
rounds,
suit are you going into?
John.
I'm going into plasma.
So we have 2 more
There.
games.
Sick. No strats here, sir. Go ahead.
No strats. Okay.
No strats here.
So
the only thing I
what are you
will
saving
do,
on?
Before I say no strats, let me check. Make sure you're in 18. You are. Just make sure I can't scam you. I'll have to loan up. That's like one of the highest damage things. So you've declared all shots there, right?
No. Small shots here, big shots here. He's got 8 501s.
But the flamers go.
Oh, Paul, I think there's definitely some valid concern about it being
And you're
OP, for
saving
sure.
on -2. You're saving on.
I'll have a cover save and AOC. So I'll have some 3-ups. I'll have a 3-up until my cover dudes die. Oh, clock's on me right now.
Yeah. Okay. So
It's on my Patreon, so it's not live stream.
here
It's recorded.
just so that you can roll those 4s.
And I believe, or I'll come check.
Thanks, Melody.
Yeah.
I got to get 2 shots on. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we're shooting it. 11.
What's up, Alexander?
Good thing you didn't know strats.
Oh, that's a wild wound roll.
That's 11.
Hell yeah.
11 3-ups.
Sick. 11 3-ups. Damage.
Oh!
Whoa!
Counter
Keep being
spike.
wild here.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Small shots.
Yeah. So take
That
2
was
on one
nuts.
guy. I'll put it on a die. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Kenneth is going to be rolling that exact set of red dice for the rest of the
Threes
game.
On these breachers.
Minus
one
to,
lethal.
Minus 1 to wound on breachers.
Okay.
That's just their dash sheet ability. Just a reminder.
Swing 5. You have 3 saves.
2 saves. AP.
No AP, 1 damage.
Do I have cover here?
I
It
assume so.
does matter on the 4-up. Do I have?
I mean,
Oh yeah,
I'm
for
right
sure.
here.
I'll take on a guy in cover,
Yeah.
and I kill the guy in cover.
Okay.
And I need dials for the dudes, and I
So
use a guy.
that's what, two guys or one guy?
1 dude dead.
So you save 2?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Ben, we're at County
4 and a 1. It was
Fairgrounds.
a 6, a 4, and a 1.
All right.
The 4 is in cover, AP 1. They have a 4-up armor.
Yeah, you're good,
good.
you're good.
Basically a barn.
And that's the wound count on the guy on 2.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a Tyrannofex. We're going to ignore your cover on the Hammerhead, and we have a CP to. We already free stratted, and we have a CP to re-roll a fucking shot. All right. Come on, baby. Tyrannofex here.
Hold on,
small
so
shot.
you are 1 CPing.
I have 1
ignoring
CP,
cover
and I
here.
don't have this, and I'm 1 CP ignoring cover.
Correct. So it's either what's the ignore cover from?
From my
So I have you at
salvo
1.
strat.
I have you at 1 CP right now, which is why I'm
I
asking.
didn't spend a CP last round.
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
you have me at
Cool.
1 CP because I did a free strat to move through the.
Makes sense. So you,
the
so
model
you
here.
go down to 1 when you spend it, and then 0 if you re-roll.
Yes.
Sick. All right, let's do it.
2
2 hits on 2 3s because straight to 18 it's T10.
That's 2.
2. I get no save because
14
4,
damage.
right? Do it.
It's.
Oh, wait,
it's-
oh, yeah, it's-
it's 14 damage.
Sick. Well, it's plus 6, right?
It's D6 plus
Oh,
6.
duh, yes.
So minimum 14
explode?
damage. It is 16 damage.
It's not. Can you hand me my hammerhead, sir?
Yes, yes.
You've done it. You've killed
All
it.
right, got a
Just roll 2
hammerhead.
dice to see if you get a 6. I just want to see it. I just want to see
Something.
No.
it. What a waste of a CP.
What a waste of a CP.
Oh my God, he hit and wounded though. That's
I
like
know. That's like so unlikely.
yeah, it is. Well, it's fairly. I think it's a 40-some% chance.
I know. It's wild.
I hit small shots.
So these guys,
Who?
the guys right in front of him.
Gotcha. Minus 1 to wound.
No lethals. 4s. 1.
Fails. Hey, sorry, maybe 0 or 1.
AP 0. I'm right here.
I don't think I have cover at all, so kill a guy. Go ahead.
Tyrannofex, good. Now we do. Which of the devilfish have not shot?
The one that advanced.
Well,
He
shit.
literally couldn't shoot.
He'll shoot the suits. We're gonna
With what profile?
strength 12 minus 3, D6 damage.
Only 2 shots, right?
2 shots.
Sick. Is he within 18?
Yes.
He is?
Yep.
Cool. I'm not going to use anything.
No loan
Which
op
suits? When you
available.
shot or the,
This guy that shoots I already
Do it.
shot.
Do it. You put the clock on me.
No reroll 1s. 1 wound, -3.
Minus 3. Cover. AOC. Minus 1 to 4 up. Fails. Damage.
5 damage.
You kill the suit that was injured.
Hey, Kyle, what's up? I am feeling better, man.
Thanks.
All right.
Adepticon is already. I'm already
that wasn't
worried
bad.
because that's a lot of Warhammer in 2
He's
days.
gonna shoot these butchers in the back if I have line of sight.
Does he have range?
I'm taking the weekend off
36.
after that because I got to work on the truck some more.
There's 1
so.
blast.
There. Shots.
6 plus 1 blast.
Hitting on.
2s. Strength 7. So
Minus
we're
1 to wound
3s.
3s.
Look at all those 2s, baby.
2.
Yeah, just 2 minus 1. 2
Minus
damage.
1. I have cover, I assume. Pass with failing.
With -1?
Yeah. 4 up armor. Minus 1, 4.
Oh, okay. I wondered why you wondered about cover mattering with him because he has no AP on those small shots that went in.
I assume.
See if I could use for the
like AP
truck,
1 or
Henry.
something, so I just asked.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I also AP 0.
Time.
3 up.
I
I could use
my
time.
lethals.
Thanks, Melody.
Over here, these will also be lethals. What do I want to do? He shot, he shot, he shot, he shot. We have these 2.
Yes, sir.
I pretty much bought all the
I
materials
think we
already.
might
I just
double
haven't
into
had time
this
to install everything yet. So
Or we try to get Melta on this devilfish.
Does it have a secret left?
Only that does. I shot. I blew everything. All the secrets were gone. The one that didn't shoot still hasn't because he literally couldn't shoot.
So I gotta be lucky. That's not good. I mean, we're gonna do it. He's +1 to hit and wound, so it's and he's bracketed. It's still gonna be 2s.
Which shots?
Strength 12 -3.
Hell yeah, do it.
2 hits.
Strength.
1 lethal.
T9.
12 with +1 to wounds. I haven't re-rolled a shot.
You still have your 1 CP not free reroll.
All right, 2 wounds, -3.
AP -3. Do I have cover since I'm behind the thing?
Yeah, you have cover.
5 ups. Failed both. Damage?
Spending a reroll there to kill a
Yep.
devilfish is
12
interesting.
damage.
He's at 1.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, that's dropping rocks.
Hey, those are mirroring your 2 hammerhead 6s, even though you have to re-roll one of them.
True.
Oh, he's at 1.
13 wounds total
Yeah,
on a
yeah.
devilfish.
How come Xenos tanks have 13 wounds, man? Devilfish and wave serpents both.
I
like,
have to kill it.
that ain't right.
Oh, but I don't have to do this. Biovore. Shots.
Into who?
Into this guy.
Wait, I'm sorry, into who?
Biovore shooting indirect right here.
Oh, it's indirect.
Yeah, 1 shot on 4s. We got a hit. We got a wound, -1, 2
T9,
damage.
what's the strength on it?
Strength 6.
What, AP?
-1, 2 damage.
So, 3 up.
That was your time to shine, baby.
So no Biobore this round, right?
No spore mine.
Only
Yeah,
T9. Yeah, that's true.
And or, right? Or
Yeah,
it's an
yeah,
or.
yeah.
Yep.
1 unit can choose that.
Love it.
So there's a guy with 2 Biovores here, and I don't know how he's doing.
Give Rhinos 13 wounds.
Or Finagling.
It's only fair.
You do have a CP left. I don't want to have to worry about missing my 2 shots. If I do D6, then I might should roll low. I think he does his lance shots here because he can't charge. Yeah, so he's going to shoot here.
With his big gun?
Two big guns.
All right, on 3.
All right, guys. Update from the Michael Mann, Mike Peslin's game.
Well, because he's not. Oh, they just.
It's turn 3, and demons have 3 units
when
left
you got one
on the
miss.
table. So
Fails. Damage. You kill him.
they're getting
He's
crushed.
close. He does not. You killed a devilfish. That is 4
Okay, bring
points
it
to
down.
bring it down total.
He's charging here. Yeah, he's charging here.
I'm assuming, yeah, you're definitely.
So I hope you guys are looking forward to a more DECA Orcs mirror match in the finals.
On his objective.
Love it.
Can't charge. He'll charge. Sorry, it's Breachers.
It's Breacher time.
Are the Tyranids going to win this game, by the way? Man, I wish they had enough time to play all 5
the guys
turns.
charge
Jesus,
harder.
this game would actually be pretty dope
We'll charge this guy
with
to
5
Breachers.
turns, I
Overwatch.
think.
Who?
This
The guy on 3?
Yep.
Honestly, yes.
Oh, it's
Alright,
coming,
fine,
Sonic.
man.
It's coming.
That's yep, I'm doing it. I'll do the plasma unit because 1 fail save and he dies. Well, I guess you have a Fiona Pain. Yeah, I have 2 CP. Why not?
Oh, yeah, 1.
I'll do it. No, I should have 2. I
have
have
1.
1 this round. Hold on, let me check. So on
You
my
scored
turn,
both of your things last turn.
I scored both of mine. Was at 0, went up to 1. You're right. I should be a 1. So I'll go down to 0. I'll spend it.
Yeah, this I've been keeping track here too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go plasma here. I think it's less shots, but the damage 3 is pretty sick. Failed Fiona Pains. The guy's cyclic, overcharging. 2 hits, wounding on 5s. No wounds. The dude's plasma.
There's 1 guy dead. Remember.
1 hit. Thank you. This is all the commander, but thank you for their mind.
Sure. I'm just reminding you.
Invuln. 2 other shots. Reroll 1s that I can't because it's cool. And the other 2 dudes, because you're right, 1 is dead. 6s, 2 hits.
Oh, come on.
I'm getting my hits here. 5s, 1 Invuln.
Oh.
Hey man, I got my hits. I can't say I didn't.
Yeah, and I got
hits.
piss in my boots now. Okay, so let's see what it is. That's Breachers. 4, maybe not.
This is a GT, Paul, yeah. GT is just shorthand for a multi-day tournament.
Oh, no, I'm not.
RTT is shorthand for a single-day tournament, typically.
I have no rerolls. I have no CP. He just sits there.
Sick.
Here.
Who?
I'm gonna roll him the same because it's 2s and 2s kills or 2s and 2s at
I think he's got enough time, Sonic.
I'll get 6 up.
He played his first turn very fast, honestly, like at the end of the day. So I think he's got enough time to do 1 more turn of shooting.
2s again.
No ones, baby. All right, 7, 7, 6.
That's 7. 5 or 7, 6 ups. Fail them all. You kill 7. 3 left.
Especially because he doesn't have to shoot breachers
Another
anymore.
one. Oh,
30 minutes to play a turn where your whole army gets to
You
shoot is
can't
pretty
charge
good.
them, right?
I can't charge this one.
Raging.
Sure, do it. I don't
Okay.
care.
Yeah, but he had more units alive on the first turn, right? I think he's got enough time to do another turn. I think he's got enough time to do one more turn, not 2, but 1.
Jesus, why are your games always so fast?
2 from the turn.
Yeah, the thinking part of the game is over. True.
Okay.
True.
This guy for that mid.
No, you cannot overwatch a charge that doesn't go off because you don't make a charge move.
Oh, 10.
You said AP2, right?
AP2.
6 ups. Make 1 and leave it alive. Make 3. Cool. Kills 7.
Oh, was it changed, Proximal?
pylon over here.
Okay.
I'm going to leave these 2 there and just get you to come a little closer to me. I'm going to leave.
I gotcha. Thank you, guys. So, yes, you can overwatch if you fail a charge. That's a good
There you go.
change.
Pylon,
That's more intuitive.
Go away.
Okay, thank you,
That's gonna
guys.
get you closer.
Why? So you can hit me with your sword? All right.
with my
You have
sword?
attacks back. I pile in here. There, no other charges. Smuts.
How much OC is this guy?
Who?
This guy's 7.
Currently.
Sick. I'm not even going to move. If I fail a battle shock, it is what it is. I can't really stop that. Pylon doesn't do anything for me here other than get me a little further. I guess it's free movement, so sure. Maybe a little further.
Thank you guys for helping out in the chat. Appreciate it.
Gonna, oh, I guess I have to. 3 attacks. 6 stacks. On 5s there. Nothing. You're engaged with 3 dudes and a devilfish there. 1, maybe 0.
They've been jostled. You want
Sick.
to move them onto the point?
That's it.
They've been jostled. Because I remember you had all 10 on there, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I have 2 bring it downs and not a bring it down because the unit's still alive.
Correct. Unit is still alive. You got bring it down. Jody Market. So 2 points, 2 points. No assassinate, no raise banners for you. And is that it for your turn, sir?
Yeah.
In your turn, I'll pick up Vespid. These guys are fake. They don't exist. They're in the sky. How do we go to the?
All right, bottom of 5.
I don't remember.
I'm not gonna land on either.
You have to do 2 more
round
for
1.
banners.
We messed up here. We should have gone here.
We didn't.
So here.
What's
2.
going on?
Now I'm at round 2. It doesn't matter for you because you had whatever. So put your primary there. You have 4 in secondary, so I'm bring it down. I'm round 2. Good, and now I draw cards. So I'm in my command phase. I'm not familiar with the timing. You're gonna have to remind me.
We're both at 1 CP.
Say again?
We're both at 1 CP.
True. Do I see cards before you have the chance to battle shock me? Is that how that works?
I think that's the first thing you do, right?
I think so.
So it's like in your command phase, you get to choose.
Engage and sabotage. Those are super lame because you're like right in front of me, and those are action secondaries. Engage is free there, and I do have Vespid. Maybe you left me a hole here.
Brooks, yeah. Yeah, I think from here we can just talk out 2, 3, 4, and 5.
That might be a best size pocket right
that's-
there. I'm not gonna lie. Also might be one there. I'll keep those. Those are fun. Keep in my command phase.
No, he's going to shadow here, though.
Go to my battle shock step. I owe you 1 at least. I owe you 2.
This guy.
Breachers and Devilfish, both of
And
those guys.
These guys are under half.
And I'm not going to auto pass any of this. I don't really care. Failed on the Devilfish. This is on the Breachers in the center. They're good on a 10. And I believe those Breachers there, are they below half?
There's 5. And they have a character.
So below, on a 7. They're failed. Just mark them for me. I believe that's all. And then we'll go to my turn.
This comes off, whatever that was.
That was Battle Shock for that guy. Remember, he's yeah. Because you dealt 11 damage to him.
So on battle shock, re-battle shocks.
Okay. Well,
We're going to shadow in the warp.
Yep. Okay, he's popping
there's a
shadows
3
here.
in the center.
-1 in combat, -1 in combat, -1.
Sick.
I
do
it's
hold
just
this-
these 3 units.
I do hold this point. I
For
do
now.
get a 10.
No, I'm shadowing you before you
Have
score.
I played a team tourney? I played a 2v2
Cards.
Costa
Anytime in the command phase, right?
at Renegade.
Just
It's
before
not
we
really a team
score.
tourney,
Cool.
but
So you're doing it
Shadow
now.
you. Yeah.
You got your tokens ready?
Yeah.
we went 3-0, baby.
All right. I got the command.
It was all me. My partner didn't do any of
Is
it.
it all at -1 or a 0?
No, only these 3 units are -1 because I don't have
Sick.
the Neuro
On a
Tyrant
7
and
on
they're
the
within
Hammerhead
synapse.
on the home. I get my primary, not Battle Shock. I'll just keep. Fuck. How should I do this? Did Battle Shock not throughout
They
the field,
don't.
right?
They don't.
6. So fail.
I made the
good.
smartest choice of my
Right
life,
to left. The commander on the
and
good.
I
Stealth
played
on
the
seven.
same army as my partner so that
The
he
hammer-
could just
are we
do all
down
the
at
stuff and
-1?
make all the decisions, and I could
Seven.
just stand there and
Wait, I already.
meme around
Yeah,
for,
the double
with
fish.
chat for
Devilfish. Breachers.
3 games.
Good. I look at my
Damn.
primary. That's actually sick. They already took battle shock tests and they're already battle shook.
No,
so
you battle shock again.
Does it matter for you?
Yep. Oh, wait. They're
Fails.
both out. They're both shook.
Yeah, they're both shook already.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it did. I was asking you if there's like a.
Roll it, man.
I know. All right.
That's a -1.
Stealth suits there.
Okay.
Good on a 9. Breachers have already
They're
taken
battle
one
shocked,
and
yeah.
they're battle shook.
The important thing is here he passed
Yeah.
1 battle shock, which is
Objective
enough to get
fails
him
on a
5 on
right?
primary.
Because
It's
they're
-1.
And why are they -1 again?
Because you're in synapse.
Yeah,
because
Josh,
they're in
sure.
snaps.
Snaps. You're here in snaps.
Plasma unit on a 7. Good on a 7. Missile unit on a 7. Good on an 8. The final stealth suit there.
Oh, there's
7.
plenty out there,
Good on an
Costa.
8. All right, that was actually huge.
By definition, most teams are mediocre, right?
Yeah, you
Wow.
did.
That's very unlikely.
Yeah, I was trying to get it, but didn't happen.
I got my 10 on primary. You already marked everything.
I marked everything.
Gonna be slightly annoying for me because I do have to get my right things for engage. So they passed. They failed. Sick. This is
Engage and sabotage are not great secondaries here.
engage with them on 3. There might be a Vespid hole over there. I'll check that in a minute. And yeah, all right. The plan. Well,
Mastering
neither of us have a lot of time
physics.
left,
Thanks
so I'm
for the
gonna try and
membership.
come up
I
with
know,
playing
this sucks.
quickly. Will you? One's on 3.
Dodger says Mordecai finished 1st, 2nd, and 3rd at the UKTC South Coast Super Major. Thanks for
I
the
don't care
update.
that
This
much.
is like an unreadable dice.
I know.
So.
I don't care that much, but just make sure that we don't fuck that up at some
Yeah.
point.
We've had a lot of really pretty armies this
Okay.
weekend, Mick,
So
so
it
I
has to
agree.
be taken 3. I've got
And the terrain is really
sabotage
nice.
And what do I have? Sabotage and engage. I mean, put that on my phone because it's actually way easier to track on my phone. Sick. We're gonna go and start moving some stuff.
Yeah, that's true, Trey. That's a good point.
Where's the flame?
Rec, thanks for the 5 memberships,
Right.
dude. Appreciate
Let's
it.
do that. Breachers, you're gonna do a fallback move. Believe it or not. What's your melee like on this Terran effects, man?
Oh, it's not over yet. Okay.
Attack strength 801.
Do you fall back and
I'm
shoot?
sorry, 02. It's 802.
Do you fall back and shoot?
No.
Yeah, every table, I think, is using the GW terrain layouts this weekend. Yeah, actually, every
Doesn't
table
sound
is.
like that's a profile that kills breachers. If you kill 4 on average, which you shouldn't, I still hold it. So, sick. They're in combat. They were already in that half of the board, so we're just going to stay right there. This Devilfish is going to run this way. He's going to roll an advance roll because we'll not advance this guy.
Thanks,
I'm going to
Joe.
pivot and then move 10. Bam. Okay. I need to deny your primary. How much is he on his final rescue
He's on
point
his,
now?
yeah.
So now
They're
he's
both on theirs.
So now he's in his happy place.
He
He's just
is.
like chilling with 5 of Final Pain and all that junk.
Yep.
I'm happy for you, man. I'm excited for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This guy's T12, right?
All right, I'm a Noah fan.
I'm gonna do something wild.
If he can deploy a little faster.
You should straight up say, Noah, I know what you want to do.
But he's been great, honestly.
Right there. I'm
I've
gonna
been
pause
very
there.
happy having Noah on the stream.
Whoa.
Kenneth is great too. I've
Hold the
always
best.
enjoyed
You
having
can
Kenneth
overwatch
on.
him.
But my first time seeing Noah play.
Because I know you might. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this jabroni in melter range. Oh, this guy. 9 inches. It's right there. I'm going to move this guy there. Just like that. Because worth a lot of points. So that means he has to. What is his melee?
The 4 strength 8s and the 10 or the 6 strength 10s.
What's the strength? What's the damage of the strength 10?
3,
How many attacks on that? 6?
6. So 10 total.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Devilfish is going to fall back. Oh, the dudes into the transport. In there.
They're both about the same
They're
on
in there
time,
now.
Timothy. You can see the clock right next to the
Transport
dice
fallback.
tray over there on the right.
It's okay. I mean, it's battle shocked.
Oh, I know. I don't
So-
want.
so-
I guess I should have done.
So they need to
Does it
roll
really matter?
and it needs to roll.
Oh, true. 1 each of them. Kill 2 of them. There's 1 left. In there. Do I fall back? Good.
Do I overwatch? That's the question.
Start of the move, can't overwatch. You need to
Oh,
see
that's
where
right.
I
That's
am.
right.
The,
Okay.
the thing that I
Give me a
think
sec.
might determine this
I will see
game,
where I
which
am.
is
Yeah,
really
'cause it's got big
unfortunate, is like who
Perfect.
clocks out
Big
first.
Fire out of phase rules. I'm gonna
Because
put my fish right there.
The guy who
You know,
clocks out
you may choose
second
to do Overwatch with him. Go for it.
will be able to just do whatever they want.
Your choice.
And when you're able to play without your opponent doing anything, you can play really fast.
I'm sorry.
This
Be
one.
more clear there.
So
I don't think so, no.
it's really up to these guys to make sure that neither one of them
I can just
goes all the way down to 0. Because if you go all the way down to 0, your opponent can score a whole bunch of points really fast.
I mean, it's there, so that's fine.
Okay, sick. He's there. Flamer Commander. Hiding in his boots because he's terrified of getting like mega dunked on and scoring like 8 points. I should, if I was a smart man, I'd hide him. But I want to do the fun thing and I want to kill that dude with him because I think he's just going to one-shot him. There's like a real chance he just like taps.
I gotta say, again, big props to Noah for still being like fun,
That dude?
even though he's under such insane
All right,
time
I think
crunch
I want to kill
right
that
now.
guy.
It's
And
impressive.
I want to kill that guy, and then probably don't touch another bug. I'm gonna give you a 15, which I'm not happy about, but I don't know if I have the guns to kill that guy.
No, Ericos. Adam told me at the start of this that
So I think I'm gonna. That's just gonna.
they're just gonna play till the clock runs out,
17 right now.
which I
Sick.
need to make sure
That
that
guy's
they
probably never gonna
know.
touched ever in the history of ever. That guy's probably just gonna live for the rest of the game. All that shit needs to leave and go somewhere safe. So you have. Oh, there's a dude in this transport. I'm gonna try not forget it, but don't let me. There's a dude in this transport right
Yep.
now.
I'll never forget him.
Hey, there you go.
He survived.
Magnetized. Cool. These guys are going to fall back into the strain feature. One more step. I'm so sorry. These guys are going to go here. This, there, pivot. Hammerhead. Fall back.
All right.
That's the correct order of operations. It's what we call a gamer move. 6 inches on the other side of the wall.
Okay, but now, okay, I hear you. Great.
What's going on?
Yeah, great move.
Sick,
I
right?
get it.
That was order of operations, right?
Yes,
Can't
yes.
overwatch, can't overwatch, start, can't overwatch, leave, can't overwatch.
Right on.
We're good,
Yeah.
clean. Clean 40K. All right, this side is figured out. We're gonna sabotage there. I have extend, which I'm gonna get off of them being in
Where are you
that.
sabotaging?
I'm probably gonna sabotage there. Again, it's in my shooting phase.
Okay,
so
for 3.
probably gonna do it there. Well, we're not in my shooting phase yet. Raised banners will be there on another turn. We're gonna engage, and then
All right,
yeah,
I'm back,
we're gonna
sorry.
try and be done with it. All right. I need to go up top. I need a dice for advances, and you're gonna get a sick Overwatch here. Okay, sir. So I'm gonna try and kill one Norn. That's gonna be my entire goal in life, is to kill a single Norn. And that's just that.
Is that the end of your movement phase?
Yes.
You have nothing else
Oh
to
no,
move.
sorry. We are not. I'm sorry. We are not into my movement phase yet.
All right.
We're not there.
All right.
It
We
does
really
not-
don't want time to go under 5 and 5.
100%. I really want to make sure we finish
What's
the
up?
game, but yeah.
We're gonna let you guys play under the 5.
Yeah?
Because you guys started a little late.
Yeah,
Okay.
we wasted a
So
ton
go
of
ahead
time.
and play
Like,
to the Mason should have been.
yo, love that.
Hell yeah.
Fucking sick. I'm like really want to finish this game, like really badly,
yeah,
because
this
this
is a good
game is
one.
like actually entertaining.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so Adam Solis just came over and let them know they're not doing the 5 and 5 thing like they
We're
did
gonna
at
have, like, 7
Cherokee.
chances of
They're gonna
overwatch.
play until their
It's gonna
clock
be
runs
everywhere.
out.
Who do I? There.
You have 18-inch range on literally 4 units here.
No, I'm
So-
gonna.
Which is a good change, I think.
Because I don't think you can deploy them without.
Makes sense. All right.
Can,
That's good timing.
can I see that?
Can you see what, sir?
Your Vespids where they land, they're on 32s.
What do you mean?
If you put your Vespids here.
Yes.
Yeah. Can we
Oh,
do that? Can you
yes,
put
we
the time
can.
on me? I don't want to be, left without an Overwatch.
100%. So we know that there is a gap here, right? Like this is just right here. Like
Yeah, FLG's player pack used to have a clock rule where if either player, if you start a battle round,
All right,
we're
they're not on
both kosher.
32s. Okay,
They're not going to
so
Overwatch.
I think that's my best Overwatch.
what was it? If both players had less than 5 minutes
No,
on their clock, you couldn't start a new battle round.
Start a move. Would you like to Overwatch?
Yeah, because
Sick, do it.
you're
Roll
on
it.
you're not in terrain.
Yep.
But they
I had
took that
one-
out.
Yes.
Which is
that's
a good
correct. I had
change.
a dude there and there.
All right.
Do it. Hold on. But before I move anything, this guy, we need to make sure that there was no cover for these save rolls. Can you see all of me?
Your guys were.
Yeah, it was that way at Cherokee.
Yeah, you can see
I'm
all of
looking
me.
straight down there.
You can see
Yeah.
all of me. Let's do it.
Shots.
It was in the player pack at Cherokee.
That's 12.
It's decent.
But it's not here this week.
D6 plus 6.
Sick. Winning on 3s.
Do the magic again. Nope.
That
no
was
magic.
not as magical. Still terrifying, but not as magical. What was the reroll from?
It was cocked.
Oh, gotcha. 6 dice.
6 dice.
AP2. Now
AP2.
AP1 because of.
Yeah, you know, Jack. We're all human beings, and
Alright, Dale, that
we're
one.
always going to make mistakes with stuff. And the important thing in my mind is not whether or not you make mistakes, but how you address them when you do make mistakes.
5 wounds.
And, you know, props to FLG
Add
for
two.
responding to that and making that change so quickly.
Is it units? Wait. No, sorry.
No, you
Only
got a
one
guy.
guy died.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. You killed one guy,
And one guy's on
and
one?
then one guy's on 1.
Perfect.
That's what's going on here. My bad. I forgot. I already moved this guy because I was in the movement phase, so I kind of forgot that. All
Yeah,
right.
no worries.
Overwatch is free. Free real estate. All right, let's go back to moving. All right, so we're gonna go back to this move. So I have a suit there. I'm never killing that flamer suit. These breachers are battle shocked. They're gonna roll in advance. Sick. They're gonna go that way. I'm scared.
We did our job. We're out. We survived. It's over.
I'm scared. Breachers.
Yeah.
Yep. The opposite of your game. Pure opposite. If I move there, you have no more Overwatch. Remind me of his profile one more time for me, sir.
To shoot,
Yes, sir.
strength 6, -2 damage for D6 plus 6 shots. 18-inch range.
Sorry. Melee. Melee.
4 attacks, 802.
Sick. Hitting on 2s or 3s?
3s right now.
I'm going to move my stealth suit up within 7 for a 6-inch charge. I'm going to come. Where's the other dude? I'm going to come attempt to tie this guy up on a 7. And you have 0 CP, right?
No, I have a CP and a free.
Oh, is
no,
that
I Overwatch for free. Sorry.
So you just have 1 now.
Just got the CP, yeah.
Okay, so you still have a CP for heroic. Sorry, this is so hard to track with the every turn. This makes no sense then, because then he can heroic, right? Just
This
heroic
is on
and
these
stealth.
guys.
He can.
This makes no sense then. I'm gonna take.
Yeah, man, I think it's more about being
Sorry, I thought you were
consistent.
0.
You know,
point doing that
I
from
think
0.
most places that have
one
We're both at 1 CP.
makes sense.
clock
I think
rules
I
let
might
you
do
just
15
use
here,
the whole
and I
clock.
literally don't think I can
FLG
do
was
it.
kind of an
Honest.
outlier in that
I think I
regard.
stole my
That
10.
is the design of my army, but
I got a cheeky.
but we'll see.
I got a cheeky 10, and like I don't know. I think you're gonna run out of stuff maybe.
That's likely.
Roll an advance on the Cold Star.
If,
What
I
is his
shouldn't have
profile?
exposed by
What is his profile?
defensive.
Yes.
T10, 10 wounds, 2 up, 4 up.
Sick, thank you. Any loan off or anything? Any
Nope.
defensive strats? Sick. I think I just disengaged from this flank. I think the plasma suits might sit here and shoot, but I don't want to get killed by this guy. These guys are going to roll in advance out. 4, so or 11. They're going to run here. Just keep my army alive.
3 rolls.
I really want to. Oh, sorry. I already rolled the advance. I need to do this in order. Can you give me a laser off of Tyrant to my deployment zone? Good start.
Oh, well, I give you a fucking laser.
Oh, I know.
The fucking laser. Where, right? I want it like.
It should be off the gun, right? It should be like deep in there.
I would definitely rather be the guy with 5 models in my army
Yeah.
It's like 10 millimeters onto your point.
with this kind of time
A
crunch.
little closer.
There.
Oh, you don't want to be shot.
Oh no, I'm going to try and shoot him.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
How much OC is he?
1.
1.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool. What's his melee profile?
Hey, Joey, what's up, man?
Attacks 401 damage.
Good to see you, brother.
401
My
damage.
Not
pleasure.
charging him eventually. This guy's gonna be hella out. 15 inch.
They're advancing and shooting.
Yeah, that guy's advancing.
Okay.
Now we move them. We move them. Do you think these guys are just gonna hide?
I was told by Melody Wallace in the chat
Right
that the
there.
thinking part of the game was over.
I guess I
want my money back.
It lines up either. They can shoot him or whatever. I don't really care too much. This guy's just gonna hide there. I'm just gonna try and step away from you there. These guys move how far?
10.
But no advance in charge, right?
No advance in charge.
So
Hey, caveman, welcome. I'm glad you could type again.
advance and shoot, right?
Nope. Well, if this guy's alive, it gets to
If
him.
you're near the guy. Final answer. Sorry, I moved the super out of order. There. This guy's gonna stay there for a guide, I think. Yep. keep one guy there for a guide. Rest there. I think it's the movement. We're just gonna try and hide.
Yeah, Galaxy.
There.
Kenneth has
So
been on stream
are
a
they
few times. He
giving
was
us more
on
time,
at
or are they
They're allowing
letting
us
us
to
to
finish.
Cherokee as well.
Yeah, let's do that. That's
It's
awesome.
sick.
All right.
Yep.
You hear that, chat?
I'm just excited.
We got another
This game's
model.
been fun.
Pop open another beer.
End of movement. Flamers should come in to do something, probably. I could hold him for a score, or I could use him for some chip damage somewhere. Oh,
Is it 10?
Oh, the judge said he would give us like 30. He said he doesn't care, like, finish the game.
We need to know.
Sick. Yeah, it's fine.
30's fine with me, but like
Easy.
I gotta eat lunch.
Easy. Heard. All right. End of movement. There. Done. Boom. Bada.
Yep.
Done. Scoring. I'm just gonna. So I'm gonna get engaged for full here. No more that. Taking hold. I got a 10 this round.
All right, so they're getting 30 extra minutes.
I'm gonna go and spin a CP.
That's nice.
We're gonna go +1.
There's 2 more games after this.
Commander. Oh, sorry. Before I do any of this, we're gonna shoot the hammerhead here.
All right.
Unguided. I just want to make you take a get the blank out. Yep. Good. Hammerhead first. On a 3 with a reroll. Sick. Time for the rest of it. Commander, self-suit guide, strat.
Now you're going 12 to 13?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Any strats here?
Kenneth got here late.
Sir.
I made him move tables for the
2,
stream.
3s.
Blah blah blah
roll
blah.
ones.
I think it's fair.
That's 4 damage?
I do have a CP here.
No, you
I should be at 2, right?
you use the CP. No, you're at 1. We
be
verified.
at
We
1, right?
verified just
Oh, yep,
recently
yep.
when I had 1. You had
Yeah.
1. You
So,
spent it for the
one
thing.
wound, damage,
It's 4 damage.
D6 +4.
Oh well, we're gonna blank
Blank it,
that
yeah.
and take the others, which are D6 plus 2.
Yep.
All right.
Stealth
roll
suit.
ones.
5.
What do you mean stealth suit? You didn't. Oh, you are. You
Yes.
are. Yeah.
1 straight through. D6 +2. Take 6.
When the clock runs out, they're going to add
Yeah,
30
blank that
minutes.
one, I take 6,
So
okay.
15 minutes each.
Sick. I missed
Apparently.
the saves here. Should have done something with that. That's okay. That's my fault. Okay. Sick. So that guy's not going to die. Now we have the missile pod stealth suit off the center going here. Yeah, the missile pod unit there. Any strats here?
Missile
For 15 minutes each, not 30 minutes
Into
each. Did I say
the
30 minutes each?
Okay. I know. I don't have any strats. I
Sick.
just have the reroll.
The commander. 2s. Reroll 1s from cell suits.
Which stealth suits are seeing me?
The ones around the corner that stuck the gun out right there.
Okay, thank
Same
you.
thing as last time. His gun should be like literally on that line.
Yep.
Sick. 5s. Reroll 1s. 2 to start. Oh,
1/1.
2 to start.
These guys are playing.
AP.
These are invulns.
I know I keep saying it, but man,
Yeah, damage.
2 each.
they're doing a great job playing this game under this time pressure. I've been very impressed. None of my fears have come to pass so far. So, yeah, roll
Unit,
one right.
reroll 1s from Celsius. Hit on 3s. You are not at starting strength, so I do not get full hit rerolls. I drop 2, no keywords. I wound you on 5s, rerolling 1s here.
Dennis, they both seem happy about it, so I don't. It's up to these guys.
1, 2. Only 2.
Save 1, take 1.
Damage.
They both seemed relieved to get an extra 30 minutes. I don't
I
think
said-
either player's like, oh shit, that fucks up my whole game
Dude,
plan.
that is on 3.
You said by tyrant.
Big monster sounds like a tyrant to me. Very intentionally, I wanted to go into that man.
I can't.
Wait, that my declaration.
Crunch, it's
was that.
actually pretty
I said-
common for
I
players to get extra
I
time,
said tyrant.
like
we
during
lined up on
lunch
that guy.
and
I also lined
stuff.
up on him
Do you
for
want
extra shots.
to ask him for chat to vote? I
Wait,
asked you.
It's the same profile.
I asked you. I said this guy. You said the tyrant, and so like that's different.
I
These are the same
apologize.
guy.
Big monsters. I meant to go into the guy on 3. That is who
but
we
when
are going
you
into.
said the tyrant, and I thought it was this guy. They're both the same thing.
Yes, I
So
obviously
that
would have shot the
naming
one.
it does not differentiate it. And now we've done damage, and I don't think I can go back there.
2 up, T10. Same profile. If
No,
I-
2 up. This is 11.
Agreed. I'm strength 7.
Okay.
Had it been a different profile, I would agree.
Yeah,
with
but
you.
we see the result now. Because we were lining.
I did
lasers
jinx
on
it,
this
yeah.
guy.
I was literally just saying that they were doing a
That's
great
what
job
we're doing.
This is the
communicating.
same profile. If you want, I can go back and re-roll this. I lined this up to kill the guy
I
on 3.
clarified that it was a tyrant, man.
I'm going to be honest. Does this matter that much? Because the profile is the exact same.
It matters because you know how much damage was done.
If you want, you can take the damage you took, which so far has been 6, and roll the Feel No Pains on that guy.
I've taken 4 damage. I failed one, saved one, failed one, saved one.
You
2
still have
damage.
a save to take,
2
right?
damage each. No, I don't have any more saves to take.
just
It was
handed
2 each time,
True,
and you had
okay.
a 1 to reroll, and neither of those wounded. And then I saved
Yes.
one, failed one both times,
4
so
damage.
for 4 damage.
Can
and
you
that's here.
take the Feel No Pains on that guy then? That was my declaration.
You declared the tyrant,
Okay, I apologize.
and I was
for the-
measuring from the tyrant's gun when you lined them up. And
Yes.
then when I just
I
now
wanted
said,
both
you mean this
options.
guy? You said, no, the tyrant, and now it's the tyrant.
Okay, I promise you, there's a dude on 3 in the center.
I understand.
lined
I
up both
understand
guns.
that. I understand that
If
you
this
could have
profiles were
misspoke,
different,
but,
I would agree
because
with you.
damage has been rolled.
And all right, you realize this is the same profile. This is the same thing. I very clearly, like after it was like,
Okay,
all right,
okay, hold on. Going back, you asked me what his profile is. I said T10, 10 wounds, 2 up, 4 up, and then we lined here. You lined them up on him, and then you shot at him. And
Soloing, I mean, this is part of
this guy is
the
the
game.
tyrant.
I don't think I
which
should be
would
muting this
guy.
stuff.
And now he's taken 4 wounds.
okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, are you sure you would like to go down this route?
Don't be rude, man. I know exactly that we're on stream.
The bugs are all
my
the
recall
same to
has
me.
done exactly the words
Yep.
and everything.
I don't
that's
think this is a
happened
judge
before.
call
I'm
issue,
just
guys. I
saying,
think this is just
I
a.
said tyrant. I'm pretty sure I did say tyrant.
They gotta
I
figure
lined
it out
up
between
as a
themselves.
tyrant as an option. I'm gonna keep that roll, and that's the end of it.
All right.
I would like about 4 minutes of my clock back after that argument, though, if possible. But I will go with that, and I'm not going to say any more about it. Good? Done?
All right.
All right. So, where were we? Sabotage on these guys. I'm going to get engaged for 4 here.
It's a judge call situation. Okay, that's fair. I
Putting
don't.
a sabotage.
So what happened is
I've
Noah
shattered.
wanted to shoot at the guy with 3 wounds left, but he said he was shooting at the
My new target
tyrant.
is now him. So I'm at a 20.
Kenneth pointed at the tyrant model, which is this guy back here, and gave him the defensive profile of this.
I think it's all we
When
got.
Noah realized that he was shooting at this
all we got.
instead, he wanted to
got
just
no more shooting.
transfer the saves and stuff onto this model up here. But at that point, he already had a bunch of extra
I'm gonna do
information
a
about how
timer
much damage was done and how
for
many
your
saves were
5
failed and stuff.
5 minutes or 4
So
minutes.
Kenneth felt
35.
like it was not something you could
giving you
easily
4
roll
minutes
back.
back?
So that's what happened.
So after that runs out, I'm going to start running a timer, and then when my timer runs out, we're gonna just reset us to max, and then
Yep.
see and just try to keep that even.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Okay. You do. Those guys are in the building, so they engage. He's battle shocked. Battle shocked. This is battle shocked. Guys in there battle shocked. He's battle shocked. This was like that. They're battle shocked. Sabotage for 3. Who's starting sabotage?
I could see both sides, guys. It's unfortunate it's happening. Everything is happening so
damage
fast
you can
there.
move.
That's exactly what I was worried was going to happen when I talked about that earlier. And I was in the middle of us saying how great these guys were handling the time pressure when this whole thing happened. So I don't think either player is being a dick. And if you think one of the players is being a dick, you need to keep it to yourself. We're not here to flame the players, guys. And if you, at this point, whether you like,
you want to try your charge?
At this point, if you're not doing what I just said, then you're getting banned because you're not listening
Okay.
to me, and you got to follow the rules of the chat. Talking shit about somebody right now at this moment is stupid if you want to continue to be able to chat in my stream.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Re-rack, I want to see that deployment
Yeah,
phase
sorry.
again, yes.
On a 9.
I'm not trying to screw you, man. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
that's how
understood.
that's where all effects lie.
Fails. Go ahead.
Okay.
They were doing a great job with this stuff up until this point, and honestly, I feel like if time wasn't an issue, they would have worked that out a lot more cleanly. But time is an issue, which is a pain. But yeah. And Christoph, I agree with you 100%, and thank you for phrasing that in a way that it was good. Come on, Gator. It's not about being a safe space. It's about having common decency and politeness, which is, you know, when I was growing up, it makes me sound like an old man, something that was expected of everyone who is in public. But now when you enforce people not being assholes, some people on the internet call it a safe space. If you think that's a safe space, go fuck
Patrol
yourself.
told us to that we can have more time. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Can you please get it well defined? We don't want to be surprised here. One CP, two CP. I have a free strat.
You can also insult people freely on the internet everywhere else if you want, but you're not doing it where I have control over it. So.
It says the extra time you have is the time showing on the clock.
What do you mean?
It says you can actually play out your clock as opposed to actually rounds and rounds.
Oh, okay. That is the third different time that we've now said.
So you meant the 5.
Oh, is his mic out of battery?
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think one of the players' mics ran out of battery. Hang on.
I have 5 more minutes on my clock. We are playing the clock. Do you want to pause the clock so that way we can add my time on, so that way we have like an accurate involved thing?
Hang on a second.
No, I have more time on the clock than it should. We got into the whole thing. It was the whole thing. Well, if I've got your time for
Rather
that,
than
that would
slowing
be
down
fine.
this time, I will ask Adam about that.
Okay. We can clarify.
It was about what he shot,
There was
not
a
related to
whole
time.
disagreement during a thing, and it was a whole like
I would hate for this to slow down and eat up the time, so rather than focus on the game.
That's fine.
Judge casts suspend time. Yeah.
So OC on these 3 suits.
2. All 2.
Undamaged at 13. That dice speed's 13. It'll change when he loses more. How many there's 9 guys there?
Yep.
Okay, so he's gonna shoot Hammerhead and those guys.
6. Are you starting now?
Hammerhead getting cover.
Yep, for sure. My engine's behind a little bit.
Noah took his mic
Alright.
off for a second there, which I think is fair.
Reroll that for my CP.
I'll ask him to put it back on in a second. I think he just wanted a minute to compose himself.
P10.
2 6s.
2 6s. Deal both damage. He dies as you explode. Not explode. You kill.
Into the guys on the point.
Make sure you're tracking your bring down this time.
All right.
-1 to wound.
3. No AP.
They're in cover. 3 ups. Kill 1.
Flamer into the sabotagers. 2 + 6.
Oh, sorry. Who's going next?
He's going into the sabotagers.
Flamer into the sabotagers. What's profile here?
It's 6 2 2.
2. How many shots? D6.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so you have
Hey, what's up,
you
Fred?
have 6
See you,
saves.
man.
AP,
-2.
ignore cover.
Nope.
-2, these fail, damage 2 each.
2 each.
Crunch, I went and checked it. He
Okay.
took it off for a second, and I'm trying to read the room here a bit, and I'm not going to walk over there and be like, hey, bro, put your mic back on, because he's clearly a little flustered right now.
I'm right here.
And the last thing I want to do is remind him that he's on a stream in front of 1,500 people. So I'm just trying to
Please grab a laser. You can
I'm just trying to help Noah out here.
unless you are fully in.
Oh, well, I had more movement. I didn't
that
move him
makes
there,
sense,
but that's
so.
the intent.
Try to have a little patience with him, guys.
Do you want it to do it to these guys then?
Sure.
Okay.
Declare it there.
All right.
You declare it there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Same
I
thing.
will allow you
Yeah, that's
to
fine.
redeclare your target after the shot. So I'm gonna take these guys
Well,
out.
I can't shoot that target. He's
I
gonna
thought
shoot
the
that
mic couldn't keep up with Noah's speed of talking.
This guy.
Yeah.
Cool. -1 to hit.
Why?
You know he's from the East
I'm
Coast.
damaged.
He
I'm
can talk
supposed to
that
hit.
fast.
That's 10 shots.
On the big guy?
Yep.
Sure. When did he take damage?
He took 3 damage.
Sure.
Beginning of the game.
Strength
6.
3.
Yeah, Colin, I heard. I was checking in on earlier.
-2.
-2. I get -1, 4 ups. Fail 3 damage.
1 each.
Cool. Kills the guy. Leaves the guy in 1.
Melted from this guy to that guy. We're on 2s.
Yeah, there's 3 still undefeated
This guy
Deca
to your
lists.
feet here.
VHS.
We'll ignore.
Actually, no, you're combat spitter, right? I'll wait for the last one.
Okay, so I'm gonna ignore cover. 2s. No rerolls. 2s. Some under half.
12.
Strength 12.
AP.
-3.
-3, down to
No
-2.
cover.
He's a 4 up.
No cover.
Failed damage. Sure. What?
Are you okay?
3 damage.
Do you mind if we get on?
3 damage.
Sorry, what?
3 damage.
3 damage. You rolled a 1. It's supposed to, right?
Yeah.
Cool. He's a 5.
He's gonna go into the devilfish. 2s.
Yeah, Jared, I agree, man.
Strength
It was
6
such good
overload.
vibes at the table, and
He's gonna shoot.
I don't know. It's a
Vespid.
cautionary tale to me. Like
1.
one bad interaction
Blast.
can sink a
2
game a little
lethals.
bit there. That's a bummer.
4 -1, 2 damage.
On to who?
On the Vespids.
On the Vespid. Do they have cover?
No.
I get 5 ups. I failed the ball.
Okay, 2 each.
Kill 4. So 1 dude's left. Just pull the guy. Everyone but the back guy.
They
guy?
took over an hour to do deployment, Michael.
Thanks.
So they did this to themselves.
He'll charge the Vespid. I'm not within 4.
That's cool. That's Kaluni.
He's going to charge those guys in there.
Seems like a great guy for sure.
The Trinifex.
Can you face them?
Yeah, it's a multi to both. 9.
So you did declare both here?
Yeah, I have to.
They're in a prison of their own
And then
making.
this guy into
Yes.
the suit. Big.
This guy into who, I'm sorry?
This guy into the suit.
What'd you roll? I saw 3 dice. Cool. This guy into there?
Yep.
The funny thing about that deployment is they spent so long trying to figure out
this
what
guy,
was going to happen on the
these
first turn,
dudes.
and then it felt like
That's on a 7. Into them? 6.
I don't know. It felt weird. It's like you spend an hour in deployment and then you
All right,
just
let's see 5 right now because he's
throw everything in the middle of the table. Was a little weird.
know where the charge is.
Yeah, Jonathan.
He'll go into them.
Thank you, Daniel.
How many attacks is here?
10 attacks total. 4 at 2 damage.
Yeah, Robocod, but I guess, have you ever played
Then my 1 CP here, I just want to win.
in an undefeated bracket
Okay,
on
and
day
a
2
T5?
of a 250
Okay, so
person
these are winning
tournament
fours?
on stream in
Twos?
front of over 1,000 people before? Maybe you have.
1 minus
I
2,
don't know,
2
but
damage.
it's different circumstances, right?
Take it.
These are 3 damage. 2s.
Yeah, that was interesting, Ryan.
He should have free rerolled himself. You have 3 minus 2, 3 damage.
-2. Get your 5 ups. I fail 2. Damage 3 each. Kill the guy on 2. Put another guy on 2.
Okay. These are in the commander over there. 2s. And then he's T5.
Yeah. Hey, nice job, Robo.
He's T5, yes.
This guy.
Yep.
Okay, so you have 6 by his 2s.
Is
Three.
that the reroll?
Yep.
-2. I get 4 ups here. Damage.
3 each.
Guys. 6 on 5 assassinates. Bring down.
I'm gonna pile into the stealth suits. A guy doesn't die over here. Have you removed the guys that died here?
Yes.
Melody.
Oh yeah, they haven't taken damage yet.
I mean, that's a good point.
A 2, a 3, and a 3. All right, over there.
These guys are playing for the privilege of being gunned down mercilessly by more DECA orcs.
1 save, no AP. Into the breachers.
Yeah, that's right. But the thing that was funny is like
Now it's all you.
neither one of them was taking a lot more time than the other. They were both equally slow, and that's how you get to an hour in deployment, right? Like you don't get to an hour-long deployment with only one player playing slow. So they both did this to themselves. But Arson, thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
Agreed.
I appreciate you.
That would be wild if I get clocked on this. That would be insane. If I get clocked on this, on that,
Still got like 30 seconds. So you have any final actions?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
call it here. This is the end of, it's the bottom of the round.
That right there, 37-43.
Oh no, I would get my score in the bottom of the round.
Complete the bottom of the round, but you cannot.
Sick. I get my primary, right? Because he has top of turn, I have bottom of turn. So my sabotage would go off, and I'd get
So
my
this is
primary.
battle
that
round
evening.
3, correct?
Correct.
So even though you're blocked out, you still can do this.
I think they ran out of their extra time.
But you still stand where you're standing.
100%.
Since you both clocked out, there's no time left for any fights.
Deal.
So no more dice get rolled.
Sick.
So yeah, you just draw cards and score what you happen to be standing on for that round.
Let's do it. Alright, over to me. Sabotage completes. End of your turn.
We did a lot of talking during my time, by the way.
It happened to me too.
I didn't time him for his rolls or anything. I should be able to fight.
Wait, you already did all your fights.
I'm on your turn. Your turn fights, if they matter. Right, just draw your cards.
Why doesn't
Sabotage complete.
Noah get to do his bottom of turn?
My next. Primary starts with Ben. How much is CSE?
5 OC.
5. I have 6. I get a 10. How much is CSE?
That's 5.
5. 2 or 2. Sorry, 2, 2, 2.
5 for the point.
Okay, 5 points. 5 points.
Yeah, so 10, yeah.
So get a 10 on primary.
There's an argument for that, Clark,
Then
for sure.
I guess doesn't score.
Right, because you don't have another turn from him, so
Sick.
there's a chance for that to score.
Then the game's over.
47-43?
That's the game.
Alright.
I really wish we could have ended that fully, but we were both super slow.
Ran out of time.
Clock.
It happens.
Stream game was wild. We had like new tables. It was. I really wish we could finish this fully.
I don't know if you guys can hear Noah here. I asked him to put his mic back on. He declined. So,
2, 2, 2, 2. 8 on bring it down.
so Tao wins.
Yep. You got your primary for that turn? Yep.
All right, I'm gonna turn this down. Before we go to lunch, guys, I don't know. We probably should decompress a little bit here. I mean, that sucks. I'm not gonna deny that sucks. I don't know, but I feel like they worked it out in the end. It happens sometimes. I mean, they both did that to each other. I think that it's an everyone sucks situation in this case, right? Not that they're bad people or whatever, but just that like everyone fucked up to get us into this situation. So, they're still talking about stuff that happened and whatever else. So, let me change. Yeah, thanks, Joey. Appreciate it. Lunch is about an hour, I think. Let me check what the schedule says. Although we ate a lot of that time during lunch or during the game, so. For decompression, I recommend using the word "wah." Yes, indeed. You know, Samwise, Samwise says, this is why I could never play on stream, too much pressure, knowing everyone's watching doesn't sound like fun. I mean, I hear you. I think that's an unfortunate takeaway from this situation because most people who play on my stream do have a lot of fun. But the combination of really, really tight time and being in the top bracket of a big tournament added up to a lot of stress there in that game. So. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Melody. I think the time thing was explained badly. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the extra time I thought they were getting, but I do think that what probably should have happened there, and maybe if we can all learn something from this, is that there should be time checkpoints. A couple times during the game I got up and told the judges, hey, these guys are only in turn 1 and blah blah blah, but I guess we all assumed that they would be able to manage their time with the clocks and stuff. But anyway, yeah guys, if we could, we're gonna have 2 more games today. I want them to be fun. We were having a good time in that game too up until a little road bump, so we'll be back we'll be back after lunch. Let me see what time it's over. I gotta go let my dogs out and grab a turkey sandwich. Let's see. Lunch is over at 1 p.m. local time, which is in about 45 minutes, guys. So 45 minutes left, and I think it's gonna be all orcs from here on out, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see how that goes. But be back soon, guys. All right, guys. What do we want to watch next? It looks like they are doing ranked pairings, so it looks like it's going to be Orcs and Death Guard, Orcs and Guard, Imperial Knights and different Tyranids, Orcs and Demons, CSM Necrons. That's it. I'm leaning towards CSM Crons. I don't know. Let's do. I'm gonna do 2 polls because most people probably aren't even here because it's lunch. So let me ask a poll. First, do you want to see DACA Orcs next 2 games or only finals? All right, vote on this for me real quick. We're gonna do a 2-tiered voting system here today. %65%. Yeah, I'm agreeing with the majority on this one. I think you guys are right. How many votes are in? 126? Blank Wizard spent the afternoon swimming in the Mediterranean. Well, Blank Wizard, I slept in a truck in the parking lot of County Fair in Denver, so who's winning now? No, that's awesome, dude, seriously. Okay, so it's looking like we don't want to do Orcs next because we're going to have them on the finals for sure. So what are our other options then? I agree with you guys. I think that's the right call. Space Marines Tower, but no, it was just on. We're not doing that one. We're not doing Orcs. We got Tyranids Knights or Necron CSM. Actually, let me check. Is this Knights player the one we had on the stream yesterday? It is, actually. The No Sisters Knight list is 4-0. Very nice. We have had Knights and Nids on twice this weekend already, so I would rather see 2 armies we haven't had on stream yet myself, but there are 2 big Knights. He's got Canis and a Crusader, I think, and then 8 Armigers. Armor deck of games fun. I haven't watched it yet, Loraxter. All I've heard is that it's a really strong and that the games are over fast, is what I've heard from people. So. Yeah. All right, since this is also a lunch break crowd, and you guys are the hardcore audience, I guess. I don't know. I felt strongly tempted at the end of that game to just cut it off. I've never done that before. I've never cut off a game before its actual ending, but I felt like I maybe should have there. I don't know, man. I just feel like you gotta... I feel a little bit of, like, I'm doing a little bit of journalism here on some level. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like it's part of the game. Chad did a pretty good job, all things considered, in that situation. So thank you guys. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks guys. I appreciate the positive reinforcement. I don't think I did that good there, but. It is pretty rare for sure. So, what's up, man? Thank you. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I just wish I wouldn't have to do it every fucking weekend lately. That's been the rough part. What's up, man? Hey, how's it going? All right, let's see. That's how I bought him a turn, yeah. I think it would have been. Anyway, AC was doing a teams event in singles. Which will I be streaming? I don't know, Joey. When is ACO? Let me look at the schedule. Honestly, for me, it's going to depend on how close that is to the last team tournament I did. Okay, so that's on the 13th and 14th of June. Which is going to be about a month after BFS Teams. And about a month before ATC. Yeah, I mean, I feel like one team tournament a month is probably about right. Yeah, Melody, I agree. Okay, hang on a second. All right, guys, I think something got moved around. Oh, okay. So the pairings are different from what I thought they would be. So let me end this poll. All right, so we can pick from, we already said we don't want orcs until the finals, which I agree with, guys. So it's going to be either Death Guard, Imperial Knights versus Demons, or CSM Custodes. So let's see. I think the Demons player is all big demons, by the way. I think it's like all greater demons. So get your votes in quick, though, guys, because players are already moving to the tables and stuff, and I don't want to. We'll take the top two, whatever you guys vote on. We'll do top vote getter gets on Patreon, on mainstream, second one gets on Patreon. And I might, if it's really close for the second place, I might just grab the guys who haven't been on stream yet, because the Knights player was on stream yesterday. So. Get your votes in, guys. I think it's OG, pretty sure. Oh, nice, Spanky. That's exciting, man. All right, this looks like it's pretty clear cut to me. So let me go talk to these guys real quick. So it'd be table 2 and table 6, but give me a second, guys. All right, guys, we got our players at the table. This is going to be fun. These guys are good vibes already.
This one's Mission B, right?
Mission B.
I guess we already know each other's stuff, but I guess should we go over it for the stream?
I think we should go over for the stream. Do it.
Death Guard and
fans.
Guard.
The fans. You're playing Combined Arms?
You know it, buddy. Do you mind can you measure out some dice across
Yeah,
the
I got you.
12-inch?
Everybody, Lane's favorite ice cream color is vanilla. All right. Let's talk about your stuff first here.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, so go through some characters. We got Gaunt's Ghost. They got Infiltrate, Stealth, Fights First. Nothing you care about because you'll eat them when you get to them. Tech Priest Engine Seer. Give me a 4-up invul and heal D3 in the command phase on one of my tanks. I got 2 squads Acadians. I got that one. You don't have any indirect, if I remember right.
I don't have any.
No, I haven't had Brandon on this
I
weekend.
probably
Darren.
will not attach them to the Acadian command squad. 2 orders. I gave them the enhancement so they can shout them at 24 inches. The 2 squads of Catachans, 1 will be in the Torox. Both have 6-inch scout.
They
I got
repaired,
3
Jack.
Scout Sentinels.
So we had to pick
Probably
between
set one up
different.
the board, 9-inch scout on those. They have
matches.
a las cannon and a hunter killer. Then I got 3 Dorns. 2 are tank commanders. 1 is a regular. The regular has a blanket damage once a game. The commanders will give a hit reroll, a wound reroll, and a damage reroll every activation, so that includes Overwatch.
Thanks for
I
the
got
20
5
memberships,
Rattlings,
dude.
Infiltrate, help take up some space.
Easiest
slow you down a little.
farming of memberships
And
of my
then
life.
12 Bulgrin, yeah, the cream of the crop. When it comes to
No,
Astro
thanks,
Militarum, as you
Spice.
know.
I
And the
appreciate you,
only
man.
faction that probably doesn't give a shit that I run them, being Death Guard. But yeah, T6, -1 to damage, 4-up invul, and 6-up feel no pain.
Sergio, I appreciate that feedback, man.
What kind of strats are you looking at here?
Strats
Trust me,
have for
you want me doing that rather than
Interface,
not doing it.
flip
Trust
an
me.
objective.
I don't like doing it, but I have to sometimes.
So you will
but
prevent that from
I hope you stick around and enjoy the
let's
stream,
see.
brother.
Share an order in any phase. So if I lose a Dorn tank commander, I can order an infantry squad and then I can spend it so they can share it to something next to them.
Okay, let me get the list for
One
you guys.
CP, I can get extra AP with a squadron and a regimental unit and target one thing specifically with that. That's all I really use. Other than that, since it's combined arms, my tanks will get lethals against anything that's a monster or vehicle, and my infantry that is regimental will get lethals against anything not a monster or vehicle. Scout Sentinels have both keywords, so they get lethals all the time. Yeah. Any other questions?
I think we're good.
All right, let's go
to
over
the other
here.
side. You know, you mentioned we don't care about
Lane's list is called Dorn Hub.
Yep.
Morty there. He gets to ignore mods, order within 6.
That's funny.
It's pretty good. He can do reroll once to wound, extend my contagion range, or give cover to people around him as an option.
Yeah.
I have 3.
All right, there's the list.
One with melee, one with a long range launcher, damage 2, 6 shots,
Okay.
strength 8. One with a
Okay, thanks, Adam. Appreciate the heads up.
Flamers. All my flamers and anti-infantry, usually 2-up or 4-up. The drones can fall back shooting.
I think I've seen that guy at a lot of tournaments. He's
Light hauler.
following me around or something.
They have multi-melters and missiles, +1 to wound against vehicles only.
Okay.
All of the Death Guard vehicles here have 5-up invuls.
Okay.
Rhinos with a 5-up invul. I got a funny little Hellbrood here. Probably overpriced, but he's great.
Hey, I know the feeling.
He has charge mortals on 2-up. He does D3. And if I hit you with a shooting attack or a melee attack, that target is in contagion until my next shooting phase.
Gotcha.
Pretty good. I have Typhus leading 3 Ren Death Shroud. You can point at you and do mortal wounds. -1 to hit in combat.
Okay.
And then Death Shroud are -1 to wound if your strength's higher.
Yep.
2-up, 4-up, toughness 6. Very powerful.
Yep.
I have a Lord of Contagion that is enhanced. He's also a melee character like Typhus. He has an enhancement that gives him +1 strength, +1 attack. From my infected objectives, I get +2 strength, +2 attacks.
Yep.
He's leading. He gives the unit full hit rerolls in combat, so they hit pretty hard.
Yep.
2 Rhinos. Rhinos are Rhinos.
Yep.
10-man Poxwalkers to hold the base. 3 5-man Plague Marines are all kind of specialized.
Yep.
I have one with the 5-up lethals and free grenade, has a melt-a-gun, flamer, and melee weapons.
Okay.
One that has a really powerful flamer attached to flamers and melee weapons. They can point at a target, say you're -1 to wound until my next fight phase.
Okay.
In combat only. Also slows down infantry, doesn't ever come up very much.
Okay.
And I have a fights first brick with the flamer as a flamer guy. Everyone has melee weapons in this squad.
Yeah.
Death Guard, the entire army has sticky objectives. I have a contagion aura that goes from 3 inches, goes up by 3 every turn to a max of 9.
Yep.
Morty can extend that by 2, so you get a max of 12, turn 3 on, the army if I want to. I pick a special contagion. I'm going to do a -1 save against you.
What?
I
My
need to-
2-ups?
I need to kill
Yeah.
2-up vehicles, man. It's tough.
Killing me, Smalls.
Stratagems, 2 CP. I got a -1 damage in combat, pretty good.
Okay.
Stealth strat for 1 CP.
Yep.
+1 AP for 1 CP. Goes to +2 on crit wounds on the real affected objectives.
Yep.
And I have sustain hits. Sustain hits 2 if I'm on affected objective. Again, a theme here. I got an ignores cover strat if you're in contagion for the army. And I have a D3 heal or heals 3 on infected objectives. When I stick an objective the first time it becomes infected,
Yep.
the injected itself creates contagion and buffs some of my stratagems. When you take it from me, sticky goes away, but if I take it back, the infected turns back on for the rule case.
Yep.
I'm gonna have the Flamer character in a Rhino with him, but with a 5-man, and the fights first, and a 5-up lethal guy in another.
Okay.
Typhus will be in Deep Strike. Everything else will
On the
be
board?
on the board. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, I'm just gonna start 1 Scout Sentinel off because I need to be able to kill all this trash.
I got all the trash.
I'm not playing more DACA, dude. I'm playing more Death Guard, dude. 21 units?
More stank.
Come on, man.
He does have a lot of units. It's
I got
true.
no scouts.
Okay.
No infiltrates either.
Yep.
You can go first.
You want, come on, man. All right, well, we'll start off with the command squad.
You are the defender. You're playing tactical, I'm guessing?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
All right,
Your
guys.
style.
Let's get
I'm
started.
gonna bring some zombies. Do the same thing.
Who would have thought?
I'm still putting the list in. Bear with me. These guys both have a lot of fucking units. 1, 2, jungle fighters, shock troops, Taurox.
Guess you're having a good weekend for both 4-0?
4-0, baby. Yeah, man.
Yep.
It's been a hell of a run. Okay. Should be able to squeeze. You don't really have, your only real anti-tank is 18 on the fart carts, right?
That's the real, like, basically my army has lethals, so I can chip you away with everything.
Yeah,
But yeah, the fart carts are pretty dangerous.
yeah.
I love that.
The fight's first brick will be in here.
Okay.
Kind of
All right.
hiding in that little, hiding from you a little bit.
So yes, he has
Scouting
a
Taurox.
Putrefier, a Blightspawn,
Right
a
next
Lord of
to it.
Contagion,
Make sure behind
Plaguecaster,
is fine.
Mortarian Typhus. He's got
Okay.
a rogues gallery of Death Guard characters here.
I'll flip it. I think that.
Triple Plague Marines,
so we're not
double
over-
Rhino, Hell Brute, a Hell Brute,
Behind that profile.
2 units of 3 Terminators, some fetid bloat drones, and 3 fart carts with a unit of Poxwalkers. This is very interesting Death Guard. This is go wide Death Guard,
Behind that profile as well.
which is really neat to see.
Oh, man.
I have not seen a Death Guard list exactly like this before, I don't think.
Do all these things. All right, 2.
All right,
4,
Guard is playing
6,
combined
8,
arms. He's
10.
got some command, squad, Cadians, Gaunt's Ghosts, 2 Rogaldorn commanders, and a regular Rogaldorn. He's got the Tech Priest Engines here for the 4-up Invuln on one of his
Old
tanks.
school models, right?
2 units of Cadians, 2
Old
units of
school.
Catechins, a
Yeah,
Taurox,
that,
some
infantry
Bulgrin. Wow, 2
squads
units of
are
Bulgrin, very
not a
cool.
thing.
Some Ratlings and 3
goddamn
Scout
guard.
They like to
Sentinels.
phase everyone's models out except for Space Marines. You notice that?
Yeah.
Very
Why,
interesting.
why phase them out when you can just add 4 more units every year, you know?
There.
What does the Hellbrute even do for Death Guard? Does it have a datasheet ability? Let me see.
Oh, Rhino will be next, I think.
What's up, Cyrunner? Good to see you, man.
With this layout, it kind of drives backwards at you. Just because, you
Each
know.
time I'll select is always considering. Ooh, that's so it lets you throw your contagion down range. That's pretty sick against Guard, actually. Putting a -1 save stink bomb on a tank.
Tuck these guys back in here.
That's fucking nice, actually. And -1 toughness.
Get some sticky going. Okay.
Some sticky.
That's sticky, icky, icky.
What else do I owe you guys? I owe you guys a new mission, which I haven't updated yet.
This is personal.
Oh, come on, Steve.
Yeah, that's why I'm on.
Purge? Oh, it's Purge the Foe, though. That's bad for the Death Guard
Oh,
of this list.
It wasn't even with guard.
It was really fun. My opponent forfeit.
Purge, Smoke and Mirrors, Tipping Point.
Like today, right now?
Just right now.
Just
yeah,
right now.
What didn't he like about your list?
That it was going to bend him over.
Okay.
Come on, man.
One of the best things about tournaments, guys, is the random banter from your buddies
Hey, man, you can root for me.
during a game before and after. Beth, thanks for the 5 memberships, dude.
Pom-poms, distract Lane when he tries to roll charges.
Yeah, and I'm going to say everybody.
Hey, man. Yeah, I want to. You better flash me, Steve, every time I'm trying to roll.
Yeah, you get like, what was I doing?
So this is the kill 1, kill more, hold 1, hold more.
You don't get to fuck with Joe's dice. You don't get to touch my dice either.
Smoke and Mirrors, you can put 500 points back into reserves.
Yeah.
Which is, I think one of the coolest
Sounds
like
gross.
mission rule things, like the extra mission rule
Hide
things,
behind his profile.
because it actually can have an impact on the game.
Yeah.
I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot, and I like the one where you can't use strats on the first battle round a bunch. All right. Oh, they're almost done with deployment.
Some
Holy
arms
shit.
Over the weekend, but
What
it is what it is.
What are you doing? Throwing stuff?
Throwing stuff, dude. Just yeeting models. Like, get out of my life, man. Just letting me down.
Fog of
Just
War.
like,
yeah.
you know, I'm
That
shooting
one's
guardsmen
fun.
at nights and they're not falling, man. Like, what are they doing?
Gotta love the
I
bull
hardly
grin.
ever shoot these guys. I think I've activated guard squads like 4 times total so far. If they're what I need to kill something, I've been messing up.
That's it, huh?
That's it.
Oh, let's see. We got a lot of things to drop.
So one thing to note here, of course, is post-nerf, you don't see any of the Krieg engineer squads on the table anymore. So that's a big change for Guard. Not nearly as many mortal wounds being
see.
pumped out.
These guys will be ground level in here.
Okay.
Just so everyone can see.
I believe the Tau Tyranid game got scored as a
All right.
draw.
I was trying out a new paint color. It's a different paint brand. Don't really like it.
In
I don't like the khaki.
Just tan, huh?
It is, yeah. Just
But I would rather
full
not
clean.
continue talking about
Clean
that.
Xandri
That
dust,
was a
man.
rough one.
That is very bright, sir.
It is.
Put a drone here.
Okay.
Monster drone.
Yeah, like green is it's sick, as the kids say. The kids still
God.
the kids still call things sick.
'Kay.
Chrono. No, we're not at the finals yet, my friends. Thanks for tuning in. One more round after this. These guys are both
What do you call your
undefeated,
list
though.
again, Matt?
So it is one of the top
The name of
tables.
the list?
The name of your list.
Oh, if anyone who knows Death Guard lore, it's called my Unbroken Blades. It's
Oh, they call it lit now.
it's
Okay.
what
That's
Terran
lit,
calls
fam.
Legion in the Heresy. So
Oh, okay.
It's definitely not skibbity.
my Unbroken Blades. I think I want this guy.
I don't know either, dude. I want him off the board. How about we just start there?
You know what? I've just been kind of throwing this guy away a lot. We'll continue that trend.
I mean, should I put like? I don't want to put
I thought you
the
were going
round
different
down
way
here
with
because
that,
then it would
but
be all
you know what?
asymmetrical. What would I put up here?
Actually, I think I want to scout over here and being able to take some space.
Radical dude.
The more-
You said you have what all scouts?
Nothing.
Nothing? All right.
I'm the most honest
Tournament
Warhammer
name up
Army
top.
player ever.
The most honest. All right.
You got no tricks. And what the heck? Let me put him there.
Put Warhammer is lit, y'all.
Spin the wings.
All right.
Hard to see.
Put the round number dead
Modeling.
center. I could do that. Okay. Whew. Feels good to have a nicely paced game of Warhammer happening here. Ticker for the GW stock value.
Let's put another hauler there. I'm done. I'm down.
You are down. All right. Let's see. Okay.
Turn at the top round.
So as long as I'm within that,
Yeah, that's an idea. That's an idea.
they can get to area denial range very easily. I can shoot and scoot too if I really need to, but put them right up here.
Ratlings are like low-key OP,
You are
by the way.
down.
Against melee
He's got
armies, they're
low knock.
insanely good.
It's fine to sit on the terrain. And some of the old Ghosts of Gaunt to just pepper the back line, keep it screened, and use for later.
Yeah, I'll be at LGT, Henry. Yep.
Want to see who goes first?
Fuck yeah.
Dang it.
Have you gone
I've
second?
gone second 5 rounds in a row.
I don't really think I want to go first, but
Guard going first.
Can we just change that?
can we just change it? Yeah, is
change
that
it?
all right? No, I'm just.
By the way, chat,
all
this
right,
guard
scout
list has like
moves,
no
all
indirect
mine,
in
and
it.
then you cannot do the yours, you know?
Leaving me hanging, bro.
This is like
Good luck.
You know,
Good luck. Sorry about that.
honest.
Just so focused. You know how much this
Imperial
game means
Guard.
to me right now?
Hey, first game on stream's a little nerve-wracking.
That's really not bad. Thanks to streaming on YouTube with the new YouTube channel, Master Crafted.
Hey, hey.
Almost
I do have the missions on the screen, but it's not on every screen.
Good show.
Yeah,
While
this-
we're talking.
It's down here in the bottom
Honestly,
left
this might as well
corner.
be in the garage hammer, dude. That's like,
Yeah. Oh, that was loud. So to start the battle round, I'm gonna extend Contagion with Morty going second here.
whoa.
Wow.
Who would have thought?
Wow.
Okay, and you have selected -1 to my save.
Yes, sir.
Dope. All right, that should be all of my scoots.
Yeah, never too old. We're going to have them on next round. Thank you, Jimbo.
Tactical, tactical.
What's your
CP apiece.
CP apiece?
Okay.
What'd you get?
Establish locus and engage.
Listen,
on
Melody,
front.
can't shoot me when I'm standing behind a wall, okay? That's honest enough. Establish locus and engage.
Okay.
Those are decent when he's got all the scouting
should
stuff.
be able to easily get there.
Yep.
Just go take up some space, I think. And the only thing you have off the board is
Just the one Terminator unit.
just
Yep.
the one Terminator unit. Okay.
We're coming at you, Lane.
He's got a
Coming at me.
Hellbrood here.
All right. Okay. Orders. And he can move as far as he needs to. We'll go ahead. I'll probably give them +1 to save. I don't think there's.
Yeah,
any way
actually,
I'm gonna
I
be able to
agree.
Stop you. Or that's the mower, right? That's
The
just
flush
melee.
mower, yeah.
Yeah, and it moves 10.
10.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
best case scenario from the back of the objective, like a 10, maybe
Okay.
11.
All right. Yeah.
You know, a regular mower is a flesh mower if you try hard enough. I'm just
Take up
saying.
space. Let's see. What else? I can't order them. Yeah. I mean that's really fine. We'll give him +1 to hit. I don't think there's any way I can realistically sit here, so we might as well take some shots at your bloat drone while we're
yeah.
sitting here. So +1 to hit, and we'll give +2 to move if I'm really feeling it on those tanks. I can kind of get them up and get them out. I don't really want. Is there a line at all? I don't know if it's worth it. If I can try and
Let's see. Where's my
get
laser?
that.
I think he has a super laser for us somewhere.
Does he have one?
I don't remember.
I don't know either.
I don't,
Pretty
chat.
tough.
I used
Yeah,
to.
it's T.
I
What?
ran out of batteries.
C9.
I can't afford new batteries. I'm not made out of money
Between
over
these two
here.
ruins.
I'd have to get like to this corner, right, and then I can see him. Or can I like it's just even be here? I feel
Potentially.
I need to start chipping away at you, and you don't have anything super long range that's
You
gonna.
can see Morty for sure.
Well, I'm not gonna kill Morty, so shooting the Hellbrute and at least chipping him away, especially if he can mark me for a turn, seems
Yeah.
much wiser. So is that a yes? Or
Let's see.
if I
will-
can just literally anywhere past this, I have
It
a
was so dim. If you're
You
past that point.
will be.
yeah. As long as I am, it looks like there's a line between those two ruins.
Yeah, I think you have to get basically to that spot, yeah.
You don't need all. Each Rogel Dorn is 2 Lehman Russes in a trench coat. Ain't no
I think
poser.
I can get there.
We have a
I think my
13-inch
ass
move,
end is going to be in that wall, though. So we'll say no, just to keep things simple.
You have a 13-inch move now, right? Don't you?
I could, but that's what I'm saying. If I have
I got you.
I don't really think it's worth hanging that quite that far out quite yet. Just to get, I'm only going to get 2 profiles into it anyways at that range. So we'll measure 6.
Hey, Fred, you finally got it done. That's sick, man.
Actually, we think within
Congratulations.
6. I'm not going to give you any overwhelming. There's no way they are still here by next turn.
You can score first turn, right? Overwhelming?
There's one more game after this, Duck Bread.
Yeah, you
For
can, right?
overwhelm, you can't
Yeah.
get Storm, or you
Yeah.
can re-roll Storm. And so, yeah, I don't
The
want to
biggest
do
travesty is that
on
the
board
orcs
just
never
this,
got
'cause
paired
this is
against each
probably
other this
dead.
whole time.
overwhelming. So 10, we'll just let him peek around this corner, staying an inch off the wall. So if you do try to charge me with anything over there. Okay. Whoop. Lost a gun. All right, those Bulgren, we'll just roll in advance. On these
It is
close
a
ones,
Leagues of
8
Rotan
inches.
shirt
All right,
that he's
that's
wearing, yes.
more than enough. Get them staged up here to go die.
That's so great, Fred. I'm really happy for. I know you've been waiting for them for a very long time, brother. Congratulations, dude.
Okay. Yeah, 13-inch move. I don't even want to go the full. I just want to be off that wall and cumbersome.
That's the middle, right?
Yeah, should be. The back of this should literally be the
Yeah,
middle.
it should be. Yeah, you're good.
Yep. Yeah, don't really want those Bulgren in that ruin. I really dislike this ruin, but there's not like.
I wish it was a little longer, man. I
Yeah.
wish it does.
Hey, don't we all? Doesn't any man?
The humble dick joke.
Gonna maybe touch that objective.
I'm gonna put a couple more on.
Always worth at least an uncomfortable
But I'm just
giggle.
still gonna hug that wall because you can't see me with anything. So we'll probably end up with 6, and then that way I'm an inch off that front wall, so a charge is not great. And you'd have to get fully around. Let's see how far this is. No, that's the flamer.
That's the flamer.
That's the flamer. These are the lethals.
No, one has a 5-up lethal free grenade. The other one has 5.
Ben asked, do I have to clean my
okay.
table after Death Guard played on it?
Yeah, it's still not likely.
You didn't see me put my slice of pizza on the battle mat
I'm gonna-
on my Friday night game?
The Acadians. All right.
I'm not exactly what you would call a clean freak over
I
here.
think I want to be kind of tucked along this inside.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the objective markers are
Be able to
Votan.
get on. This is a 12-inch ruin, so this will at least give me sticky if you don't deal with them either. Okay,
No one's getting screwed this game, it looks like.
scoot up right behind. He'll creep up. Why not?
Do I do dice trades? Yeah, I do dice trade, Henry. What do I look for in a die? Either something that's like specific
I
to
just
your
want them
club,
kind of
or
back
something
out
with
of
an
the way.
animal on it.
Gives you plenty.
These ruins are great for getting shot behind it, but in it, it's
Terrible.
terrible.
Absolutely terrible. Damn you, James.
Josh, not this year, man. Literally, London GT
advancing
ends
that
on
dorm.
Monday evening.
So 17.
I have to fly back to
in
Vegas,
Vermont.
and then
He's just gonna go
LVO
into
starts
this pocket,
on
and we're just gonna
Friday
make sure we're
morning.
Still within 12 of
So
the day.
Oh, for orders.
For orders, making sure I can still maintain it.
Which one's not the commander? Is that the one that's backwards?
The one that's colored different.
Oh.
The terrible khaki. I'm repainting that as soon as this weekend's over. Yeah. So engage. We'll get for Max
You want
and
to shoot my drone, right? With the sentinel?
with him. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm getting all my actions. The rattling's established. Yeah, I've done my scoring in my movement phase. So +1 to hit. So hitting on 3s. Las cannon hits. 3 up. Wounds. AP3.
Failed.
Okay. D6 +1. 6.
Out.
oh my God!
Killer. Hits.
Don't kill the fucking hell brute, man.
Made the end goal.
Nice. But we chipped a little.
Down to 4.
Yep. All right. We got.
Oh, that was on a float drone. Never
So
mind.
we get 4 there.
Full engage.
And
Baby
established
locust.
for 2 for the center. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go, dude. Over to me, so up a CP for both of us.
All right, quick first turn there for the guard.
My home base will
Little
be
cheeky las cannoning, but
Yeah.
not much else.
No,
Bottom of
obviously
one
just
coming
not
up.
right. Once I've scored
No,
them.
no, don't touch it.
Just wait until.
Nothing has died yet.
Protected and sticky.
Cool.
Let's see what we draw.
Hell yeah.
Bring it down and pull the horde. I don't
Can
think
do
you
Cole.
did that. Discard, pull the horde.
Bring it down.
And we get extend.
These guys have great vibes so far, for sure.
Oh shit.
There's a Costco right next to London GT.
And
What?
OC of a
Did they change venues?
is
2.
2.
Bring it down, extend battle lines.
I owe you a battle shock on that 4-wound drone.
Got to kill vehicles and hold us home in one. And extend is really nice here for
He
sure.
does.
Actually, those are great draws with those scout
I
sentinels
should've
right up in his
advanced
face.
those Acadians up
Damn.
You want to?
If you don't mind.
I don't care.
They needed a sticky, and now that there's room. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is a pretty serious game, Matt. Gotta take every little slip up, you know.
I mean, no, dude.
What is it? Is this our
Nice,
third or
Doref.
fourth at a tournament?
We've played.
Wait a minute, Josh.
And
I've been going to that tournament for 2 years in a row, and no one told me there was a fucking Costco 3 miles away.
what should we call it? The RTT.
Yeah.
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 You will never be forgiven for this, England. Never.
No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't.
Yeah, LVO's October now. Yep.
Okay.
You're OCE 2 on all the carts and drones?
All the little death guards are 3.
Oh, they're all 3. Okay,
Yeah.
very nice.
What was I gonna say? Bolgren move 6, yeah?
Yeah, only 6. I cannot order them anymore until James Workshop realizes, you know,
That is true, though.
Comic
That is
Con
true.
ability.
Couldn't even actually charge a rhino that's in this position.
in that building. I mean, I could. It might take an 11, but I could.
Oh, it doesn't even look like it's possible.
Rogaldorns look like something from the heavy metal games, right?
Right?
Oh, okay.
And I think it's
I
impossible.
think this one maybe, but I mean,
18 inches, as long as I'm like,
yeah. If
I'm
you're even
1.1 from the wall,
yeah,
impossible.
then yes,
Yeah.
impossible. Yes.
So with that in mind,
Even if it wasn't, it's a 9-inch charge. I doubt I'm banking my life on that one.
1.1 bullshit shenanigans. I feel like
Yes, the gib. I
flavor
agree.
drone,
With you. Metal slug. Sorry, metal slug.
a melee drone for
That's
that.
what I
don't
meant.
think
Sorry,
it's
sorry,
great
sorry.
to me. Whee.
Thank you, Chad.
Get this guy in cover, he'll shoot around.
Okay.
I am a big fan of the mono Death Guard army, by the way. Glad Matt's doing well with it. The real question is, how come those scrubs from the Disgustingly Resilient podcast can't win any tournaments with just Death Guard?
Let's see.
They're always allying in Chaos Knights
Drive through there, we'll pivot.
and running 11 cultists in their cultist units.
This guy will fly cover, shoot at that guy. This rhino will. Oh, I broke my gun too. Look at that.
Well, hot damn.
This guy's in the rhino.
And you want to be against the wall?
1.1.
1.1. Okay.
I'm not hiding from you, so.
If none of you guys got the sarcasm there, I love those guys. They're
I
awesome.
can't hide from the door anyways, from
Yeah.
that angle, so. Take measure.
Legitimately great dudes, if you ever get to meet them. Death Guard Dave came out to LVO, and Aiden was on stream at London GT.
Like I said, I like to throw them away.
As is tradition. The Hellbrute just running out there, bro. And he is T10 though, right? Everything else is
T9.
9. It is all T9. They're all rhinos.
Everything's T9 except Morty.
Including the Poxwalkers.
Yes.
Yes.
Every vehicle. How about that?
Just fucking.
Proximal.
Morty's just gonna fly up to here.
Is,
Pretty good staging turn here from the Death Guard. He's not.
yeah, I think that's fair.
He's not really
Nothing
like
from the
sacrificing
side.
anything super important.
Good enough for me.
I'm gonna
No
advance-
dangling participles.
Advance those Terminators. You can go 7 inches.
Damn!
That's the fastest Terminator I've ever seen.
Dude, at least of the Nurgle variety.
I almost doubled my movement, okay? Almost.
Almost. Yeah. One away.
I'll advance the zombies. And go up to 8.
Glad you're enjoying it, Eric. Thanks for being here, brother.
But all we're gonna do is just hold the back.
All right. You got something to keep him in coherency? Your last guy?
Oh yeah, something like that. Boop. Just a baby move. I don't
have any 6-inch, by the way, so
You don't?
no. Not
Or
on the
good,
board
like,
anyway.
Something like that. Just I don't want to be shot with them. Yet.
I have to say, Chat,
Yeah.
the new trend of starting your death shrouds on the table is still mind-blowing to me, but it
This guy
seems to be
left,
working
this
really
guy
well
left.
for
take shots.
For Death Guard, I mean, they do project
Might as
a
well.
large threat of force onto both these objectives standing there, so
Mortarian is gonna shoot rock things.
I can see the reasoning.
Get them.
Get him, bro.
Pick them up with your wheels.
So D6 plus 3 blast.
Okay.
Sometimes threatening
3 plus
violence
3,
is more
3 and
important
5.
than actually performing
On
violence.
2s, I think you have stealth, right?
No.
Waddle with
I'll leave
gusto.
it going
yep,
anyways.
yep.
I just wanted,
Yeah.
I just wanted to laugh at
Oh, just okay. I see how it is.
it. Hitting on 2s with lethals. Nothing.
Yeah, it's going to be next
Strength
round.
7
Maybe
and
cool.
2s here.
Yeah.
2 devs and 3 at AP2.
Oh, okay. They're dead.
Very dangerous snail
They have a
coming
6-up
towards
save,
you.
so
It's-
shabloink. Crazy.
Crazy, bro.
And
All
just
right.
like that, you get 4 primary for killing something.
Yeah, purge the foe.
Purge the foe.
Oh, and he also gets
This
purge.
fellow will
I forgot it was
shoot
purge.
this
So
dude here.
he's getting kill on turn 1, and the guard aren't. Man, what a great first turn for the
Within
Death
12 for
Guard
the
guys.
vomit,
Seriously.
9 for Melta.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s at the multi.
Okay.
Your toughness
7.
down to 6.
Yep.
Strength down to +1 to wounds. Looking for a 2 here.
Yep.
1 AP5. All right.
Do your worst, sir.
3 damage.
Okay.
A missile launcher. Hits you with strength 9 with a +1, need a 2 again.
Yep.
1 AP3.
Okay. With cover.
With cover, yep.
Okay. 3 goes down to 2, so 5 up. Nope.
D6 for 4.
Okay. Blow up. Alrighty.
Doesn't blow. All right.
That's 2 Sentinels down now. So he's going to get what? 4 on Bring It Down and 4 on Primary
Okay.
Or try to.
and 5 on Extend.
Multi-melta. 1 hit, needs a 2, because you're +1 to wound.
Yep.
1 AP5,
1 AP5. Oh, doesn't. Yeah. Just goes through.
4 damage.
Okay. 3 left.
Missile launcher,
Yep.
hits you, needs a 2.
Yep.
Nope. Little vomit attack.
Okay.
1 lethal.
Okay.
Strength 5 with +1 to wound, so force.
Okay.
1 at -1 save, but you got cover.
Saved.
Go.
All the Sentinels.
That little flamer joint in front of you.
Yep.
5 shots, strength 6, and you're T6 now.
If only we could remove Sentinels from Marvel vs. Capcom this easily.
3 at AP2, no cover.
3 at AP2.
Yes, sir.
Okay. No cover.
1 each, yep.
Yep. So that'll get him.
Does he blow?
Yes.
Is he a single mortal?
He's a single mortal.
The efficiency,
All right,
man.
so Rhino's down to 9, and so is the drone.
Yep.
Drone, 9, 9, 9, 9.
The 9,
Rocket
9.
punch.
Okay.
I need to check some line. Maybe the Hell Brutes can see something. Let's see.
Okay.
Wow. What a turn for the Death Guard.
He might have a Volgren or something.
All right, so what's the crackback going to be here? He's going to lose
your
Fart
Volgren
Cart,
Yeah, you're fine there.
Drone,
Drone operator?
Hell Brute,
Yes.
Fart Cart,
Oh, Hell Brute.
Drone, maybe.
Be able to shoot.
I don't think he loses all of that stuff.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, is the engines here blown up?
He's blown up as long as he's within 3 of a vehicle.
That's too bad.
Otherwise, he would not.
Remember, Rogaldorns have infinity
Oh,
shooting
he's gonna shoot at him.
activations. So
Okay.
He's got a twin-linked Plague Heavy Bolter.
Cool.
this one's going to drive down here, get on the objective and shoot. This one's going to drive up
two hits,
here and
rank
shoot
5,
stuff.
and link looking
This
for
one's going to
threes.
drive around here and shoot stuff.
2 at AP1.
He's going to get a lot of guns on target
Okay.
this time.
5 ups. Okay, 1.
And you are in my contagion. Haha.
I'll never recover.
So this Blight Hauler, secondary target was to shoot that with a frag missile.
Okay.
You're within 18, so you're gonna get multi-melted and frag missiled on some guards.
Bring it on, dude. I'm ready to not roll saves.
All right,
Good old
D6,
toughness 2 guardsman.
Blast,
Yep. +1.
so 6 shots. Hitting on 3s. That's really dramatic. Strength 4, you're now toughness 2.
Yep.
So moving on 2s. 1 at -1, but you get cover.
Okay, so 5 up.
Yeah, Skylar, my headcanon is that they just have an Eldar Farseer
Bring it
driving
on.
in the turret.
2 up to annihilate one.
It's the secret Belisarius call
Take
tech.
that, good sir. All right. I think that's all the shooting I have at you. Okay. All right. So to get the charge to this spot, because you're against the wall on this side, correct?
Yeah.
It's looking like I need a 9 or 8 or a 9. Let's roll it. If we don't get anywhere near it, we don't bother.
I would say it's an 8, just because I am an inch back. Okay.
6. You know what? That might be worth a CP, because if I get in your lines like that, that's pretty annoying. Otherwise, he just dies. 7.
It's a little bit of a loose reroll there, I think.
7, I do not think does it.
I do not think so.
Ends me there.
Yeah.
Negative.
Yep.
All right, so I extended my battle lines.
Yep. And you brought it in a downward direction for 4.
Alexa, play the X-Men cartoon theme song.
I killed A and I killed some, which we got the 4 on primary.
Yep, you do have 4 on
So
primary.
now you just hit that next round.
Yep.
Which get a CP.
Okay.
So 3 dead scout sentinels on that turn.
Primary,
Damn.
I hold 1, not more.
But in a way, that's like perfect for the guard because now he's not going to be giving up kill more as easily
Draw.
next turn. So
Prisoners and bring it down. I see
Kill
a
shit.
fair amount of 2.
oh, he got bring it down. Oh, that's really
Bring it
good.
down targets. So we might as well go for him. You know, just send it.
And Morty's gonna.
Oh, should I have waited for you to do that before I?
It doesn't matter.
No priz and bring. Dude, what a combo for the guard this turn.
He'll do reroll 1s. Aura, I think.
Sorry.
The wound. Okay.
Sorry, Ridgecraft.
All right. That is now stickied. So I'm gonna go put a little marker on there. Let's see.
What a good draw for the guard now.
I think, even though it is purge, as long as I can just like throw you one thing or something, you know, and then just try to screen you. If I can get rid of a fair.
As long as we each hold 2, no one gets more.
I know,
Yeah.
but if I keep giving you things to deal with, like if I
Yeah, I
have
got
people here, people there, you're gonna have to stop me from holding more.
That's true.
And so I think that's my route to victory, because the more you can keep Morty bunched up, if I just let you push one side and give me the other, or, you know, like I think I have to spread you out. I think I can pick up a fair amount of your things this turn. I just have to stay outside of 6 still, right? Turn 2, round 2, to avoid your
Just my
aura.
It doesn't do anything to you.
I know, but like seeing how far you can.
Oh,
go,
did he lose
I
ratlings
still
too?
wanna be kind of cognizant.
I got you.
Because
Thanks, Odwalla.
I don't want. I mean, I'm hopefully only going to have maybe 1 Blight Hauler left at the end of this, but we'll see. They're just 3 up, 5 up.
Well, again, guys, you know, it's weird in Purge because sometimes you actually want to have your opponent just clear out all of your chaff units in one turn like that.
The 4 up invuln has.
It can oddly be an advantage sometimes.
Sheer fact that he's standing there. My regular orders.
2 sentinels in a rattling. Okay, thank
That
you,
is now
Andrea. Sorry,
sticky.
thought I got all
think I
3.
might as well. You can only drop in, so I just need to take up space. Make sure if you do rapid, it's nowhere near me.
Yeah.
So we're going to give +3 to move to both of those units, and I'm just going to go take up space. If you kill 3 units of guardsmen, great. And these guys were in the air, but I think they're literally going to just end up back down there, but
Sounds
we'll
good.
see. They're just going to be doing some.
Listen, they're in the Imperial Guard. Throw them in the meat grinder.
Yeah, sweet.
Lane.
Let's see. First move, we are going to disembark the rest of my Catachans. I did lose some arms on these guys, but
Throw them right in the meat grinder. The regiment needs more corpse starch.
within 3.
Oh, there's no exterminators in this list. I just noticed.
Haha.
There's no exterminators.
No exterminators, no stack and AP.
Who are you when I'm done with Lane?
Well, if it wasn't for being on Search and Destroy, that was the original list, was only 6 Bulgrin.
Oh, yeah, I needed
and
more of 'em.
everybody else besides Death Guard, I'm like, you know what? I'll take that trade. On Search and Destroy, running into melee armies, or even running into like shooting armies. I got to play John, you know, great player with Tau and stuff. Just being able to run Bulgrin at a shooty list, it really does wonders.
I love Search and Destroy so much.
Everybody does hate that.
Search and Destroy is the most goated of all deployment maps.
So we'll advance them because I want to make sure I get as much on. Woo! hardcore, my dude.
You're as fast as Death Guard Terminators today.
Yeah, you know it.
You're gonna tag it, I'm guessing?
I will, just with the other ones, I want to go a little wide.
Oh, I got you.
But the wide will stop at this edge because there's no reason to be shot across.
I mean, actually, the main reason I love Search and Destroy is because it's harder to fuck your deployment up because it's so small.
Get a nice wide spread. Okay. If I move 10, I'm within 9. I think it's worth it to have melt to range. I need to make sure I'm popping.
Beth, thanks for helping out in the chat,
This is
brother.
just the
Appreciate you.
flamer, right?
5-man flamer unit, yep.
5-man flamer unit. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to just be aggressive. So we're gonna go ahead, go 10 with the ass end, chilling right there. Make sure I don't lose my gun. These guys are gonna hop in that transport.
For another wave.
For another wave, yeah. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Not me. Okay, T9 on the Dreadnought, or the Hellbrute. How far would that be?
6 or 7.
6-inch charge.
Oh, is he gonna send the Bulgrin up there? It's time for business because it's business time, Nick.
It might not be the brightest thing to run a bunch of shit at you, but I feel like I got
all the viewers want to see, just crashing in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Just next turn.
I'm gonna roll in advance for this set. Actually, I think I'm better to save these as a next wave.
You have no advance in charge, right?
I have no advance in charge. If I just get a good roll, though, I can just go sit there and be something you have to deal with. 5. So we'll go 11.
Giving the Hellbrute something to look at.
I mean, if he's still there, that's the other thing. I don't want to run out here with both units and then just be sitting there. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see that other squad of
We're
Bulgrin
gonna
back
just
there.
stay there.
Surprise Bulgrin.
All right, I need to maintain order range.
Did you want to run at me here too? Is that what your plan was?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
sure, no
advance
kidding,
those.
right?
We'll see how that goes first.
Your prize for winning this battle as the Imperial Guard
Okay, so plus
is to be purged by the
11.
Grey Knights. Congratulations.
Just running into the lawnmower?
running into the lawnmower. And this will also just help prevent.
If they were Krieg, it'd make more sense. Like a giant thing with a lawnmower, they're just charging straight at it.
Yeah.
Clubs in hand, shovel in hand. The shovel.
It's called an entrenching tool, you heathen. Not a shovel.
The shovel, yeah.
Okay. Just a nice little line here. Got some redundancy. So depending on how many you kill.
Running into the lawnmower, what a time-honored guard tradition.
Yeah, I gave them +3 to move. I think I've got a good enough kind of blockade going. They're just going to come hop in. There's really no reason.
Oh, to be in the open?
Yeah. I'm going to need the pieces as we go, and this is purge, so no reason to give you extra kills. 3 is enough.
Do you guys call it an E-tool
now the
in
big
the army
question.
or whatever?
Do I go that way or this way? Morty moves how far?
10.
10. The termies. If I go 10 this way.
I mean, that does save 2 whole syllables, so.
I'm not within Melta either way. Do I want to pivot more guns that way or this way? Because either I have to go both here or I have to go both there just to maintain order range.
Oh, I got you.
Yep. So let's see. Does that affect me at all? If I go this way, I can go 6 basically to get past and then 4 up. So that would be here. I'm still in decent range of a lot of things. I've got maybe a little more redundancy. If I just tag out that way.
Yeah, he doesn't have any indirect fire vampire. It's pretty cool that he's doing well, I think. True, Melody. True.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. The Hellbrute being able to tag me to get rid of my saves, just at range, I think I'd rather. We're gonna advance the Tech Priest, get him out of the way, so he moves 11. So he can go that far. I'm just gonna go here. This tank has a 10-inch, so I'll do it like an 8-inch to get him just here. And we should still be within 18 for everything. Okay, so what did we say? 6. Yeah, 6 to get by, and then 4 up. So, bloop. Has line there and there. Plenty of redundancy. And
I was about to say, dude, don't give me that pocket.
yeah. Okay.
This is basically what I thought he was going to do. He's got great firing lanes here on all the small Death Guard units.
There's any way you can fit in that.
I was about to tell
Let's
you.
see, 2, 4, 6,
don't shoot
8, 10, 12 points on Bring It Down, possibly,
Okay.
with an additional 5 on No Priz. I mean, if he can pull that off, what a fucking turn, dude. And then how the hell is the Death Guard going to get kill more after that?
Yeah. We'll just make sure we're doing some good man spreading here. So yeah, 4 up invuln is still on him.
With this guy?
Man spray.
Which one? This one?
On that one, yeah, because that's where I was next to. And then I have the Sentinel to bring in.
No, there's no max on Bring It Down.
Is it? I mean, I might as well. I want to have more trash for later to keep throwing forward. So I should be able to just
Spot that guy.
tuck in there. I don't know, actually. I don't think I gave myself enough room. We'll have to go back here. Still within 18. I'll just mark it. Might as well. Rhinos have the 5 up invuln as well.
Vampire, I'm pretty sure Rogaldorn has more guns than a
All right, so
Baneblade.
high AP is on there, low AP will go
No, there's
here.
one more after this.
Makes the most sense. Yep. Okay, no prisoners and bring it down. All right.
What a god draw, seriously.
Do I like...
Could there have been a better
they're
2
both
cards for
not-
the
if you're
guard in
actually
this
gonna start
particular
shooting
board
with
state?
him into the drone, you have 9 wounds left. He'll be hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s into it since it has the invuln. So las cannon, doesn't hit because I'm not ordered. And hunter killer, re-rolling 1s, hits, and 3 up wounds, AP 3.
Have a pinball.
Good, nice. Okay, had to try. So we'll do all of the stubbers.
Everything that's not a Melta there, right?
Melt is here, pulverizer here. Oh man, I want to put a little more into it, but the breakpoints are just not great.
Don't forget about the oppressor cannon and the
Stubbers, autocannon.
civil rights violation
there.
stubber.
I don't like this split quite as much, but it is what it is. All right, 4 Meltas into the into the Rhino. Okay, no re-rolls.
Oh, he's even got line on that Rhino back there. Nice.
Nope.
So
Okay,
1 lethal.
1 lethal, and then a 4 up. I'll use his 1 wound roll. Okay, 2
We get
AP
one of each?
4s.
You get one of each.
Yeah, I
get
get
one
1 hit
damage?
roll, 1 wound roll, and then 1 damage roll.
okay.
Yep, but only 1 for the entire activation.
Fail them both.
Okay, so 2d6. I will use his 1 damage roll and do the exact same thing.
Down to 2.
Okay, so pulverizer cannon, d6 shots. Got 3. Okay, 2 hits, 1 lethal. Strength 9, need a 4. So
Hey, Joel, what's up, man?
damage 3.
Things are
AP
going
three?
good, brother.
AP three,
Hope
so
things are good with you too.
5 up pinball either way.
This is on the Rhino, but
Oh,
this was the last shots. I had
Oh,
the melt
so
and
I
the pull.
failed one.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Does he explode? No.
Okay.
I have 6 guys.
All right,
inside.
first
Let me
Rhino
roll the
down.
wounds. Wow. Oh, I lose 2.
Oh,
Oh my
That might be
god.
the worst get out roll I've ever had.
The value. He kills the Rhino and 2 Plague Marines die on the way out.
I lose the melee ones on that unit. Because the
Yeah.
flamers will do really well into your trash.
FML.
Looks like you don't have anything else to shoot them with, do you?
no, they advanced. And the reason I only wanted to put a couple.
Yeah, quite. They do hot
I think
fixes
you could get
sometimes.
Too many in
I
front.
guess,
They do.
yeah, that one can't see. So nothing can see me. They're battle shocks. There's only 4 of them left.
They did a hot fix with Star
Rhino's
Shatter
gone.
Necrons over Christmas, if you remember that.
Okay. All right, and then into the Blight,
no
Hauler,
worries,
whatever. Main cannon. D6 plus 3, 7.
Yeah, this is still the same tank shooting, by the way.
Rerolling 1s on.
Oh, that's exciting, Clyde. I'm really glad you're in the hobby, brother.
3 lethals and then strength 12, so 3s.
What a time to be
Saves
alive.
on the invuln.
Takes 2.
6 damage.
Down to 3.
Okay.
You want to flip it?
Yeah. And then the autocannon, 2 shots. Rerolling 1s.
What's up, Daniel?
Okay. And then strength 9, so force, just 1, AP 1.
Fails.
Okay, 3 damage.
Does not blow.
Okay.
Hand them to me.
4 on Bring It Down and no prison. He's already got 8 points in secondaries and 4 on primary already.
All right. And they're both just 3 up, 5 up, right?
Halbert's just 2 up, no invul.
2 up, no invuln. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna split fire. I think with just the first one, it's best to just see how we do.
Halbert?
I think it might be overkill, but
I'll pop stealth. Just make
Smoke?
you have to. He can't do smoke. Just cloud of flies.
okay.
So I'll have stealth and
Whatever.
cover from the ruin. Yeah.
Yep. I've got the CP. I think I'm gonna boost AP then before we get shooting. So I'll spend 1 as well, and I'll give the extra AP to this unit. And it doesn't matter. On a 5 up with a Vox caster, I get it back though. I keep forgetting to roll that anytime I target a unit with a Vox. Nope, never do. All right, so extra AP, no rerolls, and hitting on 4.
Think about how shitty Voxes are that
We'll do
only 1/3 of the time your orders actually get through clearly.
You rolled like my dude's dying in the rain.
yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think it's worth.
That's a problem for the Imperial Guard.
Main cannon, 9 shots. Okay. Okay, I will do a hit reroll for him here, I think. Nope. Wow. Efficiency.
The 3
Okay,
will miss.
3 lethals, and then on 3s, we'll do my wound. Okay, so that is all of them, and that is 7 at AP 3 down to 2.
Don't they just have to throw them in their campfires to
7-4 up.
recharge the batteries, though?
Ah, he's super died.
12 damage.
It doesn't explode.
Okay.
No, not the hell brute. Sad.
That's 6. Bring it down.
Yeah.
And all your no prisoners.
And I max no priz, yeah.
That's a good point, perversion.
And they're just 3 up, 5 up on both, right?
Yeah.
And they use how many wounds? Sorry.
10.
10 each? Okay. Man, oh man. I want to split fire.
No more high fives for that
He'll
Hellbrute
get cover,
chat.
but he won't, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm within 18, so we're going to put Melta, Pulverizer, and Main there, I think. Because if he can keep, he's what can pop tanks. The other guy can't. So we'll just do the autocannon and the stubbers here. I doubt I kill him, but
All right.
I'd rather try to deal with that fart cart first. All right. No rerolls at all. Hitting on 3s, we'll do Meltas into the Blight Hauler. Okay, no lethals, and then on 4s, all of them, AP 4 down to 3 with cover.
Hop up invul. So 2 go through.
Okay. All right, and 2d6.
4.
I'm gonna spend 1. I'm gonna re-roll that. There it is.
There it is.
Oh boy.
Down to 6.
Rerolls the
Okay,
1 into the 1.
Pulverizer. There it is. 1 shot with the Pulverizer. Hits. Need a 4 up. Wounds. AP 3. Doesn't matter. 3
Failed it.
damage. Okay, and then autocannon into it. 4 shots. Oh man. Okay. 1 lethal and strength 12, so 3s. Okay, 4 saves, or 3 saves.
Hey, Battleborn, what's up,
AP2.
man? Thanks for
AP2,
sharing it with me.
so
AP1.
a 4 up.
Oh, we made it.
Damn!
Then you have auto cannon into the flying drone.
Fart cart lives. Let's go.
He's gonna squeak by, unfortunately. So autocannon. Okay, 1 lethal and a 4 up. Okay, got it. AP1.
Failed 1.
Okay, 3 damage.
Down to 7.
And then 18 stubber shots, so 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay. Okay, and then I need more 6s. 3 lethal so far. 5 saves, no AP, so just the 3 out, the 3 up.
3? Or how many?
5 on the
5.
3 up.
Fails 2.
Okay.
Down to 5.
Yeah, probably should have just put it all into the fart cart, but oh well.
Splitfire has
Don't-
never punished anyone
Don't
in the
really
history
know.
of 40K. A little bit of a whiff on that flank. How do how does this unit of Bulgrin match up against 3 Death Shroud Terminators?
I mean, I kind of want to. Just say, I mean, fuck it, Matt. What's
Fuck.
the worst that happens?
Why not?
Do you want to confirm it, or does that look right?
Just roll it.
Josh, you should look up the Dornian Heresy
No.
sometime.
Didn't
There's
matter.
a bunch of really
We'll
cool
make it
fan
out if
fiction
it's
about
Yeah.
if
just go
Rogel
for it.
Dorn and all the
I think
Loyalist
I can
Primarchs
some
were
of these
actually the traitors and vice versa.
Would be worth, but all right. So no
Bulgrin have -1
currently
damage
on 1,
and
2,
4 wounds, I think.
3.
3 kills.
Yep. So 5 VP and 6 on the bring it.
6 on Bring It.
Yeah.
And so far you got 4 kills, 4 points for primary.
Yep. And I'm on 3 kills so far. I'm just gonna put that here.
So over to me.
Yes, sir.
What a
We
turn.
just go up a CP.
Yep.
Area Denial and Establish Locus.
I'll take
Area
that.
denial, so he's got to get those Bulgrin off the middle. 3 wounds. Okay, thank you, Alexander. And establish
I
Locus
have
in the middle as well. He's
my
really,
one objective.
the cards are telling him to move into the middle
I
here.
actually have that one too.
It just doesn't matter. You're on that side. Hold 1 or hold more. So.
Oh, I'm gonna sticky that one.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, how much OC do you have here?
7.
I might spend to go to 9 because that'll in your command. Is that
Where's
where the
your person ordering?
I just have to be within 24. Let's see if it's possible. Oh yeah,
Okay.
because even if you don't hold it though, it just gets turned off. Or how
I
does
won't
that?
sticky it. If you send a CP.
You won't sticky it.
Yeah.
And as long as it's sticky though, it projects your aura.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've got enough stuff. I think I'm going to be able to throw trash at it.
Oh yeah, the Death Shroud can
Since
ignore
you're
the
not
-1
getting
damage.
extra primary,
True.
It's not really worth it. You're going to have to deal with that shit. You'll tie up my Dorn, I'm sure, but if they're sitting in combat with my Dorn for the rest of the game, that's fine with me.
All right. Battle shock on this drone. He fails.
No.
Battle shock on the hauler.
Okay.
All right, so this is just Battle Shock. I want to show you guys
Also
this.
fails.
If you haven't seen this art before, here's the Dornian Heresy.
Then the drone in the back.
So
too.
Lorgar is here
And
with the corpse of Erebus on a stick, which is cool as shit.
Also shooketh.
Gotcha. What did? Oh, it was the.
And then you got Magnus in the bottom left over there
I
as a
shooketh.
loyalist,
hit him with. I can't remember, but.
Shooketh.
and Angron in the middle there.
Oh.
Anyway, there's a lot of really cool stuff out there on the internet for Dornian Heresy. Look at Perturabo up there in the, next to the
It
throne.
might be. We're gonna just basically. I think we're gonna have to see how much shit can Lane pick up on the top of turn 3. Seems like that's what this game is gonna be.
Erebus on a stick is definitely the best part.
You could
yes.
deal with Morty at least.
Yeah.
Let's stay put. I don't want to get shot. I don't want to get shot. This guy will get into melter range though.
Okay.
Let's fly over here. Shooketh. Here's Shooketh. No, you want to overwatch this guy really badly.
We'll see.
I know you want it.
in the fan fiction does Sanguinius fight Horus? Yeah, except Sanguinius is fighting for Khorne, and Horus is fighting for the Emperor.
I'll try moving the drone.
So the idea is just take all the Loyalist Primarchs from R40K
We'll find out.
and make them traders, and take all the traitor Primarchs and make them Loyalists.
Fly over.
Yes.
I think I am. I think kill.
And Doran is the War Master for Chaos.
So I will go down 1. I will Overwatch. No re-rolls. Melt is first.
Nothing.
Main cannon. 7 shots. All right, that is 2 lethals, AP 2,
Last one, fail one.
3 damage. Pulverizer, 1 shot. Not a lethal. Auto
Torn
cannons.
Master.
The
Wall Master.
1, so a 4 up. He is dead.
Sleep low. All right.
So I'm now at 4 on the kill count.
Pretty good Overwatch
I gotta
there.
keep you in front of me is just the biggest thing.
Got the Flesh
Yeah.
Mower. That's going to really slow down that flank, actually.
This is true. All right.
Man, what a night and day difference in pace between this game and the last one we had on stream. Still got 3 fart carts.
Who has the invul this one? That one.
Yes, that one is the invuln.
I think if Angron had stayed Loyalist, he
Throw
would
the
be the
submarine
most
marker in there.
empathetic bro for
I'll do
Guardsmen out of
the-
all the Primarchs.
The Thunder Clucker token that Bo made me, so.
This will go there, there. Just to come back a little bit. Do I like that enough?
Angron is basically Spartacus, right? So it was just rough, actually. There's time issues mostly, but I don't want to talk about it too much. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Already overwatched.
Yep.
Let the Terminators deal with the Guardsmen, I guess. Gives me something to get rid of.
Yeah.
What's up, Prosser?
I think it's just time to go.
Bring in the house.
Bring in the house. Time to go.
He's sending Plague Marines after the middle there. Death Shroud will clean up those Guardsmen, no problem with their Flamers. I'm worried for the Death Guard here, guys. If he does clear the middle there with the Bullgrin,
First guys will come out.
he's just like right in the middle of 3 Rogel
want
Dorn's
violence,
firing
man.
lanes.
All we want is violence, dude.
Oh shit, he is fully sending it right now.
This is what Guard is known for, is running at their opponents, don't you know?
That's true.
Yeah, Katrin's still alive.
Air Denial, I think, was mine. Yeah.
Yep.
Morty's up there because he has to give his ignore
your
modifiers
little
aura
part
to
in the
the Death Plague Marines to have them have any chance at killing those Bullgrin.
I can just move.
And he drew area denial and established locus, so both those things are kind of forcing him to get to the middle if he wants to score
Oh,
points.
Marty. Make you shoot a lot of things at once. Oops. You know what I mean? Pocket. We'll just go this way. Okay. Still a very short charge. We'll probably fail it though. Four. Pivot. Back that ass up. To whatever we got to do to make that work. All
Yeah,
right.
you're within 6.
Yeah.
It's not too hard.
Your son won his first game, Black Templars versus Dark Angels, 95-55. Damn.
I'm going to score you up the established for 2.
It's not just a win, that's a crumpin', dude.
4 to the back. 6 to the back.
Oh, nice, Prosser. That's sick, man.
All right, violence.
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 That is a lot of Death Guard.
More violence.
Yeah, Matthew, you got to give him the Justin Wong, this is the real world. You're going to have to learn.
I don't know if this is all the right decision, but it sounds fun.
It sounds fun. That is the baseline for all decision making, right? It sounds
He's
fun.
bringing in those Death Shroud.
All right.
Interesting.
Time to shoot.
Bring it on.
Time to shoot. Well, first things first, your bull gonna eat a free grenade.
Why is the tank backwards? He wants to create a smoke screen of exhaust so he doesn't get shot at.
Cox. 3 mortals.
Okay, 6 up, feel no pain. None of them. All right. We'll try and keep the fights first guys away for a little bit.
Morty's gonna pistol him. He hits you. Strength 9, eat a 3. 1 AP 4.
Invuln. Yep.
Okay. His rot wind attack. 3 + 3 blast +1 because you're unit 5. You're 2 lethals. Strength 7. I need 3s here.
Yep.
5 AP 3s.
Okay. 4 up invulns.
One each. One each.
That's terrible. 1 each. Feel no pains. 1. So that is
Another
a
one
guy.
dead.
Uh-oh. What I'm worried about here, guys, is if he does kill everything that he's close to this turn, I think he still gets absolutely just
Overcharge the plasma.
blown off the board next turn
Lethal
from all these
5,
Dorns shooting at him,
strength
doesn't he?
2 AP 4s.
Invuln.
Damage 2 each,
Ooh,
and I ignore mods.
I know. So it's all on 1. I need 2 6s. Lose another guy.
Hazardous.
Joe, these dice are failing me.
Doesn't die. Hey, did pretty good last round, buddy. The grenade guy. 2 shots.
Yeah.
2 lethals. AP 2. Damage
Save one.
2.
Okay. Feel no pain. Nope.
Whew. There's a
Is
flank.
he going to die in the shooting phase?
6 shots. Anti-infantry 2 up. 6 AP 2. No cover.
Okay. 4 up invulns.
1
Yeah.
They're basically a Baneblade sawed in half, Fred. They're very
Another
strong.
dude.
1 other dude plus a little bit.
I failed 3. Yeah. A dude's worth.
And a melt-a-gun. Lethal.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Lethal melta.
Yeah. Same.
Cool. The flamer from the other unit plus their plasma overcharged. Flamer. 1 shot, infantry 2.
Okay.
1 AP3.
Invuln.
Plasma.
Yeah, one of the Dorns is a commander.
AP3.
Actually, no, 2 of them are commanders.
1 AP4.
He's got 1 regular and 2
2
commander
damage.
ones.
Okay. He's on 1 wound. Doesn't get him.
Hazardous. He dies.
Yes. Suck it.
I feel a lot of hazardous this this weekend.
I think Space Wolves could use this unit. I want a little Thunderwolf with a multi-melta strapped to his
46 Flamer
forehead
pistol
to run around and
notice.
shoot shit.
Okay.
He took -1 save,
From
James.
the Death Shroud. 11, 17, 18.
Okay.
Strength 3, the anti-infantry 4s, but you're now toughness 2. So
Yeah.
this will be 3s.
Yeah, beacons, exactly.
5, 10, 14, -1 save, no cover.
14.
14, 6 ups.
Yeah, but I want the ATV Invader, except
Easy money.
looking cool.
Okay, they're dead.
I killed a unit.
Who would have thought?
I killed a unit. So we might kill dice here.
Okay.
Same thing, 46 flamer pistols into the other squad in front of me.
Yep.
He might get kill more here. What's he killed so far?
This time we get 11, 14, 15.
He killed a unit of guard. He killed.
Thing on 3s.
He's gonna kill a unit of Bullgrin, another unit of guard. No, he probably won't get killed more
5,
still.
10, AP1, no cover.
Because he lost that flesh mower in Overwatch. I think guard killed 5 things on their turn.
6, 4, 10.
Oh, got him all. Oh, 1 left.
1 left.
1 left, sir.
Yes, Prosser, yes.
Yeah,
the attack bike looks way cooler than the fucking ATV.
2 flamers
Agreed.
here. Overcharged plasma at that guy.
Okay.
Flamer that guy. Okay. Heavy super flamer. All right.
Yeah, Wesley, but he's going to get
The
charged,
guy,
right?
1 shot on a 2. AP2, no cover under that guardsman.
Okay. Doesn't blow up.
Parker, you're a genius. You're a goddamn genius.
And then the rest of the tank.
Okay.
So here's the overcharged flamer. 8 shots. Strength 6, you're now at C11, I think. So 5s. That's 4 AP3 on your Dorn.
Okay. 1 save, right?
Yep. D3 damage for 2.
Okay.
And then I have a hazardous.
No, that Dorn's way too far back.
I saved 1, right? AP3.
Yeah, there's one more after this
Your
film.
contagion, or no?
Wee man, thanks for the 10 memberships,
Oh, you
brother.
must have 6. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
So then I only had 1 4.
Appreciate you.
D3. You're right.
So 1 damage.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're on the same page.
Okay.
I do a hazardous. Okay, and then overcharged plasma.
Chad, look at how many dice he has to stack up over there. He really should just
185.
count how many wounds that the tank has taken.
Nothing. Does he die?
And then when he gets to the the top of the die, he should just start counting back down again until it's
Yeah,
dead.
they got the
That would be way easier to understand.
this one. That guy, yeah. Whee. Hazardous is killing me.
It's more than I'm doing. Sure you don't want to shoot that last Bulgrim with something else? Just get rid of him?
I'd
you know?
rather charge him.
No, come on. No. You don't need to charge. You don't need to get any closer to me, Matt. 0 closer.
All right, this guy's gonna shoot your tank.
Okay.
Christopher, thanks for the Patreon.
2 hits. A straight 9 plus 1 innate force.
Yep.
Nope.
The old worst of both worlds wound counting. That's what we call the Melody Wallace method.
Vomit.
Or extra.
1 lethal.
Okay.
And this is just a 5. 1 AP nothing.
Okay. Saved.
Cool. Typhus will point at it and try to do mortals. Goes off for D6.
Okay.
1 mortal.
No.
The drone will shoot the Dorn.
It's 60 by 44 inches, Joe.
1 lethal. 2 hits.
Okay.
Strength 8 on your 5s. 3 at AP2.
Okay. Fucking Christ.
2 each.
I want my dice back.
That Dorn is on 10 wounds? This game has been fucking buck wild, chat.
And this, did I
Buck
mess up?
wild.
Maybe.
I don't think he can. You're
This
talking
one.
about Morty or him?
This
Death
guy.
Guard have good guns,
I
man.
think you can see that
Should
one
be
for
shooting
sure.
that one. Vomit on him. Shoot him with everything else. Vomit on the Volgren.
Okay.
This is what you want.
You're damn right.
1 hit. Strength
Dang
5.
I feel like Death Guard
4.
do the whole combined
184.
arms thing that like Space Marines are
damage.
supposed to do
Feel no pain.
better than anybody else.
2 left.
They just have a really like nice balance of
Most
good
melt
shooting
that
and good melee.
1 hit on a 4-up. Nope. Missile launcher. Hits on a 4-up. Nope. This other one in melter range. Fire everything at him.
Okay.
Or not
Out
in
of
melter
melter
range. Not in melter range yet.
Like your normal range, but is
Normal
it 12 inch or 18?
18.
Yeah. You got not within 9 for sure.
12. We'll shoot everything at him. Fuck it.
Okay.
The Enenseer's over there. Repairs in the command phase.
Repairs in the command phase. Yeah, I can only repair him.
So multi-melta.
On Death
hit.
Guard.
Need a
On Death
4.
Guard. Not the Imperial Guard.
1 invul on you.
There it is.
Missile. Didn't even need it. 4 up. Another AP2.
Saved.
Yeah, say no, I hear you, but like the shorter range Meltaguns
hit,
kind of plays
55.
into their mid-range army thing that they have going on. James, thanks for the Patreon, dude.
In action.
Appreciate ya.
Everyone's shot. Let's charge the clock. Morty's going in to the Volgren. Yes, he is.
Oh
He
shit!
has to fly.
Daddy's pissed.
In the back of his base, we'll go here.
Okay.
I cannot kill you with my fucking. Basically tag your Dorn after the end of it.
I am spending my last CP.
Oh, he can get to the Dorn?
We cannot do that. What do you know? I have enough to go through the wall.
Okay, so he's going to heroic.
How much? 6 inches?
That was an oh shit moment for a second for the guard there. But this is a great heroic by Lane. Very, very good choice.
I don't mind coming here.
And great positioning by him
no
as
matter
well.
what, you'll just charge them over there.
This does put a lot more of his Bullgrin at risk, though.
Yeah, no matter what, you're still going to charge here. I just have to try to avoid the pile-in as best I can. I don't think I can make it through the wall here. He can. He can. He's going to have to go there. He can
Love me, Emperor.
He's going to have to end up there.
No area denial. Well, he's still got Plague Marine. I guess they're not within 3.
right.
No, they're within 3. That guy's
charges.
within 3.
More
For sure.
charges.
The fight's first in the back will charge. That's 8 probably
Should
gets.
make it.
That'll
This
definitely
guy,
let him
that
get area
guy,
denial.
Okay. Yep, for sure.
He'll get baby area denial for sure if he kills that one Bullgrin, I think.
These guys will. I'll take the auto charge because I can just pile it in and fight you.
Yeah, yeah, there's no reason to charge.
There's not 7. There's 1 left over from the other unit,
It'd
Gary.
be really worth it. So we're going to block off this. That way we can pile into the other unit. Terminators need a 9 to get that spot we were talking about, the same spot you were at before.
Roll your own dice, sir.
Oh,
Roll like that for me. And that
Oh, shit.
11,
I got an
yeah.
11. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, unit.
11-inch
This
Death
guy
Shroud
wants to try a long
charge.
charge at the Dorn. I need something stupid. Not that.
Nope, not that.
Um,
How's it going, Brian?
What a fucking
Oh, you know,
swing.
we decided we just send it, see who wins by the end of round 3. Then we can drink beer and just hang out. You know?
I need box cars for the Terminators.
Yeah, you'll get it, Matt. I'm not worried. Those reds are rolling a lot hotter than the blues.
Box cars, baby! No. What's this charge there? Like a 10?
You are with, ooh, I'd say you're just outside of it. So yeah, not.
You know what, Chad? You got to hand it to the Death
Third
Shroud.
will
They
charge.
have the
Another
length
dollar.
when it matters.
A 9 probably
He'll
gets him.
definitely make it with a 9.
The Plague Marines will charge into him too.
Yep.
An 8 will do it.
Fuck me. He might lose this top Rogel Dorn, man.
Yeah.
It only had, what, 10
The
wounds
long
left?
bomb over there is what's going to kill me the most.
That's brutal.
Yeah, this 11-inch
kill that
charge from
tank
these
or
Death
tank.
Shroud is because
Yeah.
he's gonna kill the guard and then pile into
I
the
think it's
tank.
going to be
Almost-
very.
I'm gonna put this unit first.
Yeah.
This
You
guy will
get
go
2
here.
into the second group. 3? Okay.
I'll get 3
3 and
there,
3.
3 in there.
Okay.
I'll pop sustain for them because they have 5-up lethals, 5-up crits.
Yeah.
All right, so 1 Power Fist and a bunch of Plague Knives into them, and then 2 Power Fists and a Plague Knives into the other units.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm gonna save the CP.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the fights first unit first because I don't want you to lose that one model. All right. Here's power, heavy plague weapons, 9 attacks on 4s.
Okay.
6s are
Yeah, he's
lethal.
-1 save.
All right, dude.
All right.
What was that roll?
Lethals, strength 8 and 3s.
Yeah.
Jesus
7
Christ.
AP3s.
Dope, dude. All right, I'll just proceed to roll the opposite and roll like shit. 5 fails.
Damage 2 each.
Yeah.
So 2 at a time, I guess.
Yeah. So out of the 10. All right. So that's a dude. Right. I don't have any. Yeah. No wounded. So that's the first guy. So I have 3 left. Second guy.
Dead.
He's dead. And then the third one.
Yeah, you hit him with
Both.
the all right
So you
dude.
kill
I mean,
Kill 2.
can't blame him.
I have 8 bubotic weapons, which are just
Fuck, dude.
bunch of strength 5 attacks here.
A bubotic weapon is what, like a rat on a stick?
That's gonna fuck with it because you already did your pile in.
Yeah, I'll bring him back.
So I'm just gonna make it to where they all have to go into him.
Sounds good. Here's the bubotic weapons. 8 attacks on 3s.
Ah, poop knife. Right.
1 lethal. I'm strength 5. Your T5 with
Yes,
the
sir.
contagion.
So force.
And reeling 1s for Morty.
Yep.
4 AP3s.
Alrighty. We'll see if I can make some 4-up invulns.
1 damage per pop.
We'll take that. Damage 1 or 2?
Just 1.
Okay. Feel no pains. Nope.
And then the character's plague knives. 1 lethal, AP1, and that is it.
There's plague knives.
Not if you're in the train, Gibster.
1 4-up invuln.
Once you're in the train, it's true line of
All
sight.
right.
Except for windows.
Morty will punch into the big unit. That's
On the first floor.
it. 5 attacks on 2s.
Okay.
Skaven nailed to a 2x4.
And then wounding on 2s.
Okay.
You're rolling 1s, thankfully. 3 invuls. Damage 4. That one guy's probably just wasted.
Yep. I'm not even gonna roll. There's no way I get 3 FNP.
You know, Joshua, I think at this point,
All right,
the
these guys
Death Guard are
will
just smelling
pile in
blood
and
in the
attack
water,
this one
and
guy.
they're going for the throat right now. They're not worried about scoring
And,
their secondary points.
All the weapons. 9 heavy plague attacks.
Okay.
2 lethal. That's it. And then I need a 3. Reroll 1s. 2 AP3.
Yeah, but he sort of had to do it, Trevel. Otherwise, Morty was going to get into his Dorn.
Still got more coming, but
Right
4,
into the Dorn hole.
7, 10 plague knives.
okay.
4 lethals. These are strength 4, I need 5s.
Hey, yeah, it really has gone by quick.
Reroll 1s. All right, 6 AP1s.
Easy money, dude. Easy money. Look at all this. Look at all these fails. Fucking Christ, dude. 5 go through, and no feel no pains.
I should offer coaching on how to roll the blue dice on my stream.
Hell yeah. Nice swinging.
They'll tag. Just want to be in combat with him.
I did not think this combat was
Over
going to be
here.
so one-sided for
Yep.
the Death Guard, but
Hey, how many attacks? Can we just pick them up? I assume it doesn't matter.
It's going to be 28.
Yeah.
28 attacks, full hit rerolls. Wounding on, hitting on 2s, full rerolls, and wounding on 2s, AP1.
Well, we'll save
Yeah.
everybody some time. I could be chugging beer right now instead of rolling these saves. I don't get saves. Never mind. All right, and my Siggy is definitely going away.
We'll tag that tank.
Hell yeah, dude. Very nice turn.
Yeah, that was a clapback. Over there,
You know, the 9-inch charge definitely. Rolling 11 really helped. But yeah, man. Hell yeah.
what does he have? 2 Bulgrin left?
the drone punching the door in, 4 attacks on 3s.
Okay.
1 lethal, strength 6.
Yeah, what a
11
swing,
for
Maniacal. I
5s.
got whiplash from that, dude.
3 at AP2.
Okay.
It's like such a...
Damage.
Continuing my streak of not rolling above 3s.
felt like the Death Guard were
Damage
super
1,
overexposed, and then
Then I have, I don't think I have heavy weapons anymore.
comes
right?
out and-
Flamers. Yeah, it's 2 flamers.
I don't know what you're packing, bro.
6 plague knives.
Okay.
I need 6s.
Okay.
The
Nope.
sorcerer gets 4 attacks.
All right.
no, Trolley, you can't.
His strength 6. Your T11, so we need 5s here.
Okay.
1 AP2.
Failed.
D3 for 3.
Okay. 4 whole wounds left.
All right. Punch me back.
Well, he didn't lose that Dorn
All
at
right.
least.
We'll put,
What does he have in reserve still?
I guess. I don't think I'll be able to be within. I think he only can fight through the wall. So I got 4 here, 4 here. and 4
Gaunt's
there.
Ghosts, basically?
Really what I
Shit,
want to
man.
do.
Got 3 left.
Yeah. All right. So the one going into your close unit. All right.
T5.
3s.
Henry, 100% agree. Yeah.
All right. 3.
Letting your opponent know that they had a good turn or saying stuff like that, that little like, hey,
Okay.
great turn,
Morty.
man,
All
you
right.
know, well played or whatever.
And on
That stuff
5s.
goes a really long way. 100%. dude.
Nothing. And then into the fights first unit. Drop 1, and then on 3s again. Okay, 3 AP1s.
I'm losing another one.
Okay.
I'll kill that guy.
Expert version.
All right.
Glad you're enjoying it, man. And now you got a Mortarian in your face.
Just throwing punches.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wire. There's plenty of Daca orcs out there.
Woo! One save, no AP.
3 still undefeated.
I'm
in
just
this
going
round.
to like there's no.
And none of them are playing each other.
He's good.
Okay. The
Which is
6
sad.
into your other termies. Here we go.
Toughness 6.
Okay, on 3s, there it is.
Or -1 to wound if your strength's higher.
Okay, so just one, no AP.
Ha! We got him. Damage 1.
Just
down to
one,
2.
yeah. They're 3 wounds apiece, right?
3 each, yep. I think I killed 4 units, right? Guard.
Yeah,
Guard.
and Bulgrin.
Bulgrin, so 4. We tied.
We tied. So neither of us get bring it down or kill more.
I think you stopped big locust. I believe you're within 6 of the center. Right?
Big area.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Big area. You're within 6?
Man.
You should be.
Yeah, he is.
So I got
So you got the
baby
small
area,
area?
and baby locust.
So guard lost 3 units of infantry and 1
Give me that one.
1 unit of Bulgrin on that turn, and almost an entire second unit of
On you.
Bulgrin.
Your next turn.
Yep. So.
Didn't give up kill more, but
Yep.
woof.
Defend and extend. Well, I at least think I can do that.
You have 1 but not more.
1 but not more. So I'll have 4. Being
Top
so
of
so
3 coming up
tagged
here.
does kind of suck.
Defend and extend. All right. Yeah, Flife, I gotta stop, like,
I should be
buying,
able to wipe the Bulgrin away, man. Like
building a house from
legitimately,
scratch
Guard is like one
and
of the
stuff,
only
and
things
dedicate
that
more
on my
time to
canvas
painting
list
miniatures.
Just doesn't do what it needs to into Death Guard.
Yeah, Melody's gonna be co-casting with me
Your
at
opening salvo was
at
pretty good,
BFA
though.
in a few weeks. I'm
It
really
was
excited
from-
about it.
I should have just focused fire on that one flesh mower, just to make sure I got that extra 2.
Oh, thanks, John. Okay.
But
For
you
1
know,
or more.
no biggie. We'll see. I'm gonna.
Cool. Purge the foe.
Okay, 4 up invul. Now it goes to the beat.
My man is shell-shocked here.
He's falling apart.
That's the grin of fuck my life
I fucked up my little app tracking this thing so bad. You
on
have
Lane's face.
behind and extend.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna.
No,
with
Typhus
the
is still up
Bulgrin.
in the sky.
Honestly, I think.
Fuck it, I'm lost on this app. I'm just gonna use this.
Yeah. Yeah. What? You can just rewatch and then put
That's
it in
true,
later.
that's true.
Come on. You don't want to give some more views to the channel?
That's true.
Gosh dang. Oh man. This is a pickle.
This is the.
Oh, Typhus came down? Where is he?
They both got 0 kills. Put it at 6.
Yeah.
Is he up here?
Reroll once to wound again. Just the rest of the game.
I thought Typhus was still up in the sky, but you guys are always right about this shit.
Only
so-
ordered that. That's all that's left for them. These guys are in the vehicle, so they
Okay,
can't be
thanks,
ordered.
guys.
And they don't have regiment themselves, so yeah. You are on the board though, so I don't need to screen you out anymore, right?
Nope, I'm done. Done coming in.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, +1 to hit here. Man, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just try to put all of my blast weapons.
Well, show enough. There's Typhus
Don't
right
know if
there.
that's
Look at that.
All or not?
We'll just need to fall back first.
Well, yeah, I know. Well, do a little planning here. All of my vehicles will get, yeah, +1 to hit, including him, but he's gonna get it from here. I'll give the, he'll give his extra order there, and he'll throw shots into your little plague marines. They're T5?
T5.
Yeah. Of course you would, you nurgling scum. Oh, God. Yeah, that I was really if that Dorn wasn't tagged, I would feel so much better about this turn. That is problematic.
Picture.
Okay. And they both of those have the -1 to wound
If
rule.
the strength's higher, yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and he's got his
What's
Dorn
the
tied up.
likelihood that those
Oof.
Terminators can kill the Dorn?
They'll do a lot of damage. I can make them AP4. I get full hit rerolls. I have the potential to reroll a lot of lethals.
Yeah.
And he's damage 3. It'll be sticky. Oh, not your turn. It'll be damage 3,
Yeah.
6 attacks, fishing for lethals.
Okay.
So it'll be 12 damage 2 attacks, 6 damage 3 attacks, hitting on 2s, winning on 5s, fishing for 6 fishing for lethals, AP 4, essentially. So a decent chance to do a lot of damage.
Okay.
So what can the guard realistically do here? He can kill
We're gonna do the
Plague
same-
Marines,
same as what we
Fart
did
Cart,
before. This guy, we're gonna disembark with it.
maybe
3,
Death
and
Shroud,
dice
Fart
count.
Cart,
The 3.
maybe Plague Marines, but that's like really high
Just
rolling, and
inside
then
of
he's
it,
still got
since there's
Mortarion
a
in
wall
his
there.
face. Honestly, you know what? In hindsight, guys, I feel like the biggest mistake from the guard here was just giving up all of his infantry so easily.
Oh, I had to get extend. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I gotta go get rid of some of your points.
I know he was using them to
I
screen,
don't
but
think I'm gonna be able to stop you from getting hold more. Is the real?
you
shitter.
can't really screen
Um,
effectively against Death Shroud Terminators with their flamer
I'll
pistols.
give you 4 for holding 1 now.
I think this is his last unit of infantry. He's got one more unit of Catechins and like
So
a unit
basically
of
what I'm gonna-
Cadian
I almost
command.
need to just try to. I don't think killing Morty's the right play.
It's a trap.
It never is, especially on Purge. I need to kill as many things as I can. So killing one big thing, even though it would be nice, really just doesn't do anything for
Oh yeah, no, I mean he wasn't gonna like he can't ever try to screen 11
got
charge.
damage,
What I mean
you
was
can
he
finish
had
off.
like his guardsmen standing right here in front of those Death Shroud.
Or 2.
He had a unit standing right here in front and a unit standing right in front
I
of
think
the top.
the Plague Marines are one of the things that I'm going to try to go for because they're going to be a little easier to kill. And I can't. I guess I could stay in combat with you, but you're just going to fight first, and it just.
No, that won't go well.
Yeah. It just doesn't make any sense
Yep.
to do it. All right, so we're going to advance those Cadians.
Because like imagine a world where he had
Okay,
10
so
guardsmen
9-inch move.
here. Of course, that would be the world where he
10,
did not
take
make an
50 away.
11-inch charge,
Yep.
so can't really play around that. 10 guardsmen there. Like if he had a couple more units of guardsmen and all of the infantry was dead for the Death Guard, I feel like this would be
not
pretty
really
okay
spread out at all.
position for the guard.
Guessing they were upping, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they-
always upping.
Yep, and unless there was something
Yeah,
I
Pizza
needed
Bagels,
to
yeah,
charge.
yeah.
Gaunt's Ghosts are not charging Death Shroud
He's still got
Terminators
Gaunt's Ghosts.
anytime
Okay.
soon. I'll probably reposition them to try and get some extra shots on those guys.
Yeah, for sure. Get some more shots.
Damn, when you're having to
Yeah.
use Gaunt's Ghosts to shoot things, that's a bad sign for the guard.
Okay.
Shot.
Everybody.
Yeah. I'll need to move him back there because if he does live miraculously,
Don't try to gaslight chat, Prosser. We all saw that game,
that would
okay?
be huge. So that's going to be his job. Both of these fart carts are on full wounds,
Yes.
right? So maybe killing this. I'd like to be. If I can get it to just him, I feel better about it. Oh, I owe you a battle shock.
Oh,
on
is he that
him.
wounded?
He's down to 4 wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've been messing him up. You gave me a CP?
I think so.
Not yet.
Did we give you Terror CP?
I don't think I used all of mine.
2 to 3. I think they're
But-
at 3.
Yeah. I'm going to go down 1, though, because I have to auto-pass him. If I'm not hitting on 4s,
I got you.
if I'm hitting on 5s, this is just terrible.
That's not good.
Yeah, so he'll auto-pass. Any other battle shocks owed? No. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. Okay, I'm going to get these out of the way real quick, and then we'll remember to bring them back in.
Remember, chat, the doors on the Torox are not there to keep you out. They're there to
Just
keep
gotta
the
move
guardsmen
6
in.
back over.
Yeah.
That's why they look like a bank vault.
One this turn.
He will have the invuln.
That's this Clucker's token.
Yep. Okay. And then I think I just need to make as much space as possible and keep this Dorn. This Dorn has to just live at full health as much as it can. So as long as we're like here, I just want to maintain 18
To shoot those.
to that Blight Hauler.
Yeah.
Because I think that's where I need to put my high AP shit.
Yeah, Loraxter, okay.
And then that'll allow this guy. He has 12-inch move as a Taurox. He's just gonna zip around and block.
Whatever you got to do, maybe spin him or something, because Morty can fly.
Okay, well, we'll just go a little farther back.
Whatever it takes to block his
What's up,
tech.
Stefanos?
with
Thanks for being here, man.
That might be kind of hard. So
Yeah.
from the back of the base?
But the Bulgren are also gonna come take up
Yeah,
space.
there you go. Okay.
Yep, yeah, that's why.
All right, so he's just trying to
So,
prevent Mortarian's
12-inch
big
move.
booty
I
from
could go
fitting in there near the
far
Rogaldorn.
east.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we'll come here. There's no good spot for him now. The Bulgren will fall back last because I need to make sure. I mean, you don't really have any Overwatches that are worth a shit anyway, right?
They're already in combat.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, he might as well sit here and take some pot shots on this side. Is there anything I need reroll ones?
This guard detachment does have a
Yeah, that
recycle
was a good
strat,
swing
right?
back, dude. That was really well done.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Yeah. Okay, he get move. Yeah, they're gonna move out. Yeah, he just has to get within 12. He's got a 6-inch move. They'll come take up space here.
Combined arms.
This way.
It does have a 2
He's gonna
CPU
get right
reinforcement.
through,
Okay.
Since it's a 6-inch wide, and he'll go there. Pew. Okay. I guess we'll have to stay in with him, not go quite as far. I want to maintain line down that.
For sure.
Get some shots on them.
Yeah, I don't know, Alexander. I mean, getting 10 Cadians
Brutal.
back is,
There, dude, well done.
Thanks, bud.
I think, exactly what he needs in this situation. But
6 inches out.
yeah, you have to use it as soon as the unit gets
It's been
destroyed.
kind of a lot.
Yeah.
for
Dude,
people
people
this tournament.
underestimate the trash, you know? And I feel like you really, took the master-crafted video, Trash is Your
I
Treasure,
have
to heart, man.
21 units of trash. And Morty.
And Morty.
Yeah, imagine if I had Morty how much trash I could have.
Yeah, oh man, brutal. All right, where to bring these guys where they'll get their shots. We'll put them in the top floor.
Oh, baby.
In the top floor, yeah.
I don't think it's 5 inches. That's stupid rule.
I don't get plunging
Nah,
fire.
no plunging fire.
Nope.
I don't even know why that rule exists.
Brian F. subscriber. Brian F. does the best tournament recap videos. We need someone doing those in 40K.
Oh God. This is gonna be brutal, sir.
Can someone please do
Absolutely
Brian
brutal.
F. post-tournament recap videos for 40K, please?
Yeah.
You just have to have a copy of Google Chrome and 57 tabs open.
And he had 4 wounds left. I accidentally picked that up. Can't forget it. That's gone forever. Okay. All right. I think the obvious thing is we'll just start with him. Doesn't make any sense to put the stubbers in. I'm counting on those to get lethals into things. So lethals for stubbers definitely have to go into that.
Yeah, Melody, maybe that's not such
Auto
a good idea
as
for me.
well.
I don't, that's a good point.
And then I think I'm gonna put the. I gotta put the Meltas in, but that's really all I feel like is worth putting into them. If I can get a couple of those Terminators, they're 2 up, 4 up. None of it feels great, but I gotta try for a couple. The rest I just gotta put my 2 blast weapons here, autocannon, and the stubbers there.
Sure.
Yeah. So we'll go through that first.
Into those Plague Marines?
Into, yeah, your Fights First Plague Marines.
Okay.
So I'll do the Meltas first into the Termies.
Hit
All
on
right.
4s.
-1 to hit. And then
3 to
up goes
4.
the 4 up.
Yep.
Good talk. Was fun. 2 autocannons. Okay. That drops. And on 4s, 1 save AP1.
He's good.
Okay. And then 18 stubbers into him. 9, 12, 15, 18.
The shot from this angle is pretty sick, dude.
Pretty sick. It'd be pretty sick if I got some lethals. Pretty damn dope. God,
Sorry,
I need my own dice. My own dice roll 6s like crazy.
You're going to get 6 6s right here. Come on.
I believe, dude.
Come on. Hey,
There we go.
you got half of what I You got half of what I asked for.
3 whole 6s, dude. You're gonna fail them all.
2.
You failed 1.
Down to 1. Down to 2 wounds.
Down to 2 wounds. Okay. All right, blast weapon over here. We'll do the main cannon. No blast rule, so only 9.
Only 9 shots.
4 left.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not bad.
-1 to hit, so only on that. And strength 12. So anything butts. 1 butts, 2, 4, 6. AP 2. I don't think you have cover from anything.
I don't think anyone does.
Yep. So 5.
6, 5 up.
True, Willow,
baby.
true.
3 guys get annihilated.
Okay. The last blast weapon. 2 shots.
That's a kill because that's the Plague Marine unit's dead.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay.
1 hit.
He's picking
and
stuff
then
up.
Strength 9, 3 up. 1 save AP 3, so 6 up.
6 up on the character. Oh,
Oh, God.
no. He fails. 3 damage?
3 damage.
He's down to 1.
Dope.
My favorite chaos faction.
Yeah. That sucks. Okay.
It's taking all of my self-control to not say Dark Angels.
We'll finish him with the Torox.
Maybe. Yeah, we'll start with the things that can only see them. So we'll do this here. We have 2 plasma pistols, supercharging, and then 5 shots because these 2 should be in half and he's not.
Hitting on 4s or?
Hitting on 4s, they can't be ordered.
I'll
so
pop stealth on those guys.
yeah, I'll check. I don't think they start off with a base order, with like a base 3 up. Range.
Enricon, you can't be half pregnant.
So
okay.
5s now.
Even better. Lethals, the 2 plasma pistols. All right, 1 hit and
3 up.
1 wound. AP 3.
Failed.
Okay, and 1 dies. Kill him. Okay, and then 5 las guns. Really doing it hot. Nothing. Okay, well, we got 1. Okay, we'll go to him next, to Gaunt's Ghost.
Same target?
I'm gonna have to, dude.
Look him up.
Every fucking guy's a different thing, man. I hate it. I haven't ran these guys since October, and
don't even
I've shot them like twice.
They always do objectives, right? Not shooting
Yeah,
stuff?
they're for scoring, you know, until I just get ran over, you know. All right, let's see. The minus
My stealth still.
is still up. Okay, so 2s definitely don't hit. And they are ordered, so his 5 up goes to a 4 up.
No, it would probably be Death Guard.
5, so
Arisen.
strength
I've always
nine,
loved
3s.
the whole Nurgle
3
Marine aesthetic.
AP ones.
AP 1s. Yeah, this is auto
I
cannon.
failed 1.
Failed 1. Okay. Bolt pistols
I
definitely
guess
not
this
within
guy
range.
might have cover because he can't see all his base. But
Yeah, go for it.
So I guess he's good on a cover.
Yeah, sounds good.
Has to be, the whole unit has to see everyone
Yep.
fully. Yeah.
I would probably do something
So,
really dumb
3
like
shots. Okay, and
put a great unclean one in my army
okay, and then
because it looks
needing
cool.
5s.
on the
1
table.
AP 1 down to none.
Good.
Okay, the sniper, we will go precision, no reason not to, but we'll still miss. And then 3 las carbine. Okay.
Lethal, right?
They don't get lethal.
Oh, you don't get lethal?
They don't have regiment. Okay, and miss. And 1 more. This one has sustained.
Fred wants to know if no-name people
2
come out of the
saves.
woodwork and win stuff.
Good, good.
Didn't matter.
Not that I can recall,
Flashlights.
Fred. I know, Andrew, I
right.
know. Dakota, if you're not getting another stomp out right now, you're never going to
Yeah,
do it
we'll do-
because this is the only time running more than one stomp out could ever actually be good. So you better do it now.
There's another one guy. A Torox or something?
I think I'm gonna do the Dorn first. He just has a little more flexibility on what he can shoot. Oh no, I didn't even put him all the way on. So he really can't.
He has to shoot Morty or that guy, yeah.
Yeah, well we'll do that then. 2 twin-linked autocannons on 3s. Okay, 2 saves, AP 1 with cover.
I have cover?
I don't know, do you? I don't think can I see all of you? Is this building in the way
Let's see.
from the Torox? Maybe not.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yep. That's 2 kills for you, sir.
Whee!
All right.
Rack him
okay.
up.
Kill him.
Oh God.
You know, he's
Yeah,
cleaning
I
up
think-
decently here, but he hasn't killed anything super important yet. What's he got now? 2 units of Plague Marines that he? No, he
I'm gonna
didn't
just
kill.
try to get rid of this thing. So
Yeah, everything there.
That was a
I'm
character
gonna
he
put
just
the
killed, right?
Stubbers and the autocannon, and then all my big guns there.
So stealth here.
Yep.
And then might as well go defensive
Okay.
because you can see all of me. I think.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pop smoke on him.
Okay. So this will all be on 4s then.
Everything's 4s.
I like it. Makes it easy. Okay. So he does have re-rolls, or the 1 hit, 1 wound. So Melta's going there. We'll re-roll that. Why not? All right. Lethals,
No
that
stream
misses.
Saturday, Sunday next
And
weekend,
on
but I will be
4s.
streaming Thursday, Friday from
Reroll.
Adepticon
There it is.
Invul
or Swampy.
fails.
Okay. D6. We'll re-roll the 1 damage I get. 6.
He's on the
That's worth
4.
it. Okay. Main cannon going into him. 8 shots. That's a good start.
You got it right, London.
Continuing not
Good.
to get lethals. And strength 12, so 3s, so 4 saves at AP 2.
Goes to AP1 from the smoke.
Yep.
Yeah, he fails all of them. Does he
Perfect.
blow? No.
Okay. All
3
right. And you
3
don't
kills
have
for
you don't have any.
Fart cart down.
You don't have. Let's see. How many?
No,
This
Poser,
guy
that's GW streams the team
4.
tournament Saturday,
Guys
Sunday.
have 2 each.
I guess we'll start with the stubbers. I don't think I'm going to chew through them with this anyway. So you get 6, 9, 12, 15, 18.
With on 4s from the
Yep.
cloud of flies. The strength 4 on these.
Got the flies that'll cross your eyes. Got the shakes that'll make you quake. 5 ups. 2. Yeah.
Ghost. Good, good.
Totally good. Yep. As expected. 2 autocannons. That misses. 3 up. 1 AP, 1 down to none.
Good.
I'm not streaming next
Yeah.
weekend, Arisen, but I am streaming Thursday and Friday next week. So in like what, 3 days, 4 days, and then no stream the weekend after that.
You got that Dorn, right?
I got that Dorn, and I got this left. He'll try shooting his Laz there, I think. We'll just see if we can get lucky. I think that's about as good as anything.
Am I playing now, Chris?
He is ordered to...
Adepticon singles is 4 rounds a day. After
That's
2
it?
days of that,
Does he
I'm
already use his
I'm
hunting
dead.
All right, let's go with him.
100% dead.
Last. Oh, man. God, that feels terrible. I was hoping to get a little more out of that turn. You're on the terrain piece, so you get cover,
You
right?
get cover yet.
Yeah, no invulns here. God, none of it feels good. Yeah, we'll put stubbers here because your save's just not going to get any better. It'll stay on the 3. I don't think I'm going to peel 4 wounds off, so I got to put something else there. AP1 does nothing, so we'll put the autocannons. God, it just feels bad. And
Nope.
it's still going to be -1 to hit, so I'll be on 5.
Morty has not been
Yeah.
touched yet.
Right? No, it doesn't stack.
It doesn't stack.
It
Yeah.
doesn't stack. So I'm still on 4s. Oh,
You order
brother.
yourself. Yeah.
This guy stinks. Oh, man. This is a pickle, buddy. Is a pickle. Yeah. None of it feels good. Screw it. We're just going to do the stubbers and the meltas, everything else into the plague caster or whatever these
The
guys
blast
are.
weapons? Yeah.
Yep. All right, meltas into the drone.
Yep. 4s.
I'm going to use my hit
Oh, yeah.
reroll here. And then on 4s,
I think he gave himself
He's
the
a wound
+1
reroll here.
weapon or ballistic skill order.
Invul save.
there
Save.
it is. Feels great, doesn't it?
And having invuls is nice. It's better than just not having a save and you die.
Yeah.
Oh, there's all the lethals.
Yeah. This is where I really need them, you know, on this. Okay.
You're gonna kill him with this. I believe.
Dude, I highly don't. All right,
Oh,
2 more.
seven?
So 7.
The perfect number. Of
Multiple
rolls.
sources of -1 to hit don't stack.
Well, hopefully he lets you down here.
He's down to 1.
Jesus Christ.
Takes 3, down to 1.
Good talk. Good talk.
So
All right. Well, we'll do autocannon into those guys.
No worries, Cardrack.
nope.
I play Space Wolves mostly.
3.
My favorite
Okay,
army.
one
My name's
save
Joe.
on the 3 up.
Thanks for tuning in,
Got
man.
in cover. Oops.
Yeah.
He's good.
Okay, main cannon, 5 shots. Okay.
2s.
No, I
already
already
used
used my wound reroll, so
AP
3
2 goes
saves,
AP1.
AP2, AP1, yeah, 4 ups.
It's down to the character. That's
Okay.
another unit killed for you, so 4.
Yep, and blast weapon, the last one, 3 shots. All hits, and then on 3s to wounds. Okay, 2 AP3s on the character,
Snake eyes.
6 damage.
I think you're gonna kill more this turn. What do you think?
I don't know, dude. I really don't.
I cleaned up that middle pretty good,
2
man.
wounds on the fart cart, 1 wound over here, dude. Feels bad. Feels real bad.
I am concerned he doesn't
in the
touch the
face.
Death Shroud, but I guess
40 in
he's
the
being
face.
smarter and trying to shoot at the stuff he
Yeah.
can kill instead of just
Okay,
shooting at stuff he can
alright,
just
man.
put a few
I'll
wounds
fight.
into.
Yeah, you get a fight first.
Mission
over
is
there.
Purge.
Plate caster. 4 attacks. 4 hits. Strength 6. I need 5s.
Okay.
4 at AP2.
Don't forget that in Purge, board control doesn't really mean anything.
Nice, dude.
1 goes through.
Or doesn't.
But the kill more counter matters a lot.
AP2.
Yeah.
You have a 2-up save, don't you?
I'm within your bubble.
You rolled a 4.
Yeah, you're -1 to my save.
I'm adding them together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. You gotta let me know these things, man. I'm assuming.
1 lethal.
Uh-oh.
I need
I hope
6
that hasn't had a big
5s.
impact in the game.
And then 1 at AP1. I just
Okay.
combine it all.
Saved.
All right, you go. No, you go next.
Yeah, okay.
Punch a Terminator.
Yeah. We'll track them and do nothing. And then on 4s, nothing. Good
The
talk.
hauler was gonna bite you. Strength 6. I need 5s. 1 at AP2 from everything. 1 damage, sir.
I think it's okay to say it like that, Ross, as long
And
as
you
you
punch
know
it
you
back with that
have the
snake.
little chat before the game that's how you're going to do it.
All right. That's
not
what
bad.
I needed it.
Freeze.
5 saves, no AP.
You kill one.
Sick, dude. This one.
Yeah, hand me that guy, yeah.
There you go, buddy.
Wow, I didn't get the Dorn.
Over here,
Nice.
Island.
Plague Marines whiff.
Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna go smoke so I have cover against this.
Yeah, I think that's probably the right way to do it, Daniel. What's the consensus in the community? Do you just add the AP from the aura in with when you tell your opponent this many saves at AP whatever,
So
just
3
to like
lethal,
reduce
3
cognitive load?
Yeah.
So 3 at AP4.
Yeah, no, Russ, I hear you.
6s.
3 damage each.
Yep. Proceed to not get those. Alrighty. Halfway there, dude.
12 attacks from the others.
What's the? Oh, it's
Saying effective is a good way to do
say
it.
for a blank, but are these damage 3 as well?
2 each. I'm a fish for the 6s.
Yeah. I should have blanked a 3 for.
I think you should combine it, but you should say every time like, this is AP3 with the aura, or this is AP3, effective AP3 or whatever, right? Just to remind them.
7 AP4.
7 AP4. You got it, man.
So blank 1.
Yeah, or blank. It doesn't matter. He's just AP4, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down to 1.
Down to 1.
One
Down to
wound
one.
left.
We'll see. We'll roll. If it would have, I would have failed it.
And by the way, chat, no one can tell me that that's too much of a pain in the ass, because I played Space Wolves in 8th and 9th edition,
I got one.
where I had to remind my opponent that heroic intervention was a thing every time they moved a unit. So I didn't gotcha people.
Well, we're killing each other.
Kyle, thanks so much for the Patreon. Appreciate it.
I kind of.
He's going to run away with
I'm
it.
about to run away with it, yeah.
Yeah.
So round 3, you each get a CP.
Damn, he got the Dorn down there.
Can I get? You want to buy us some beers if that's allowed? I don't know, but
I'm gonna hold more than you because I have.
huh? I don't know. So you want a Modelo or something, man?
I'm all good.
You don't want one?
Nah.
Buy yourself one. Nick's got my wallet.
This is right. He's got one full health Dorn, one of them that's really low. I think those are both Dorn commanders. Couple units of infantry. He's got like 2 Bullgren and a Torox left. He's running low on stuff.
Battle shock on this dude.
Yeah.
I think he did get. Actually, I don't know if he got killed more there because he lost the
Dorn in
Dorn.
the back.
But he killed 2 units of Plague Marines, a Rhino on that turn,
Because they're down to 1.
and a couple characters.
Yep.
Our shots. Can you throw this on them?
It's the bottom of 3 coming up here.
Overwhelm.
Recover assets and
action,
overforce.
Love a God.
This guy's gonna
It
return to
doesn't-
where he was.
Do an action in 3 different zones of the battlefield
recover in
and
the
kill
home.
stuff off
Yeah.
objectives is what the Death Guard's trying to do this turn. There's like no overforce targets on the table. I guess that's one good thing about. Oh no, he's got these guardsmen up here. Never mind. Yeah, these guys have been great sports this game. Absolutely. Guardsman, easy overforce target. He probably can.
You've killed so much, but I just have so much pressure.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I knew going top of turn, right? Like I still need to clear you.
Yeah, I'll be a Death
I
Count.
probably should have maybe waited one more turn to really send it, try to clear a few more things, but
I mean, your attack was it was pretty phenomenal.
Guard can clear some shit, man. We can put fire down range, but you just have the answer to how I usually hold people back. Like
Yeah, the screening failed him there for
I've
sure.
had
I mean,
Bullgren
you probably
sitting in
never had
people's
your-
deployment zone, just keeping them there.
You probably never had Bulgren just get completely wasted
Yeah.
like that, huh?
Yeah, dude.
You know, in hindsight,
I love
if
your
he had,
list, dude.
you remember how he had guardsmen here and here? If he had put the Bulgren units there and there instead,
You're blocking me.
and basically just sacked the middle positionally,
Hell yeah. That's funny.
he probably would have been able to hold back
Okay.
all of the stuff from his 2 Dorns, right? On the flanks. And then just use range to keep his 3rd Dorn safe in the back.
Here we go.
Let's go.
9, 12, 13.
All right.
And I need 3s, so you're 2-2. So that is 5, 10, 6 up, sir. Minus
10
1.
6-ups. Easy money.
Oh, awesome, Bear. That's
go.
exciting, man.
Continue.
Yeah, please make sure you come say hi, man.
Got 1 left.
One masculine man all by himself.
Yeah. It might not be enough
Dorn, try to blow it
movement,
up.
Alexander, but even if he had him just
You
like
would do
standing
that,
in
wouldn't
front of
you?
the
3 plus
Dorns,
3.
you know,
I got him.
All right.
enough to screen him from melee. I don't know.
Hold on a sec. I didn't die.
I'm just spitballing
I got
here.
too excited. Oh,
There it
okay,
is.
we still
all
got
right. Yes, rub those 6s in my face, Matthew, please.
Yeah, they sure are
I
great.
already rolled it.
It helps when your Death Shroud's making 11-inch charge at the top of turn 2 or the bottom of turn
Start of
2.
your movement phase.
That's in the shooting phase.
You just haven't moved anything. Okay.
They were in combat.
Oh yeah, you just moved 4 anyway. Yeah. It looked like they didn't move at all.
Super Flamer at the Sentinel.
Yeah.
Plague Spear at that guy from the unit just got freed.
On paper, it's a pretty even match.
Guardsman.
I don't know. Let's see what stat check says.
6 shots.
I want the red dice next time.
4 AP2 no cover. That guy's toasted.
Yeah. Does he blow up?
No, that's the.
I can't. I'm just messing with you, man. I know he can't. I will spend my 2 lowly CP to try to have a chance to score any points in this game, so that I
Bring
can
them back.
bring them back once per game.
Nice. Yeah. Get him.
Flamer
Good
at
job.
the Sentinel.
Okay. Oh, and I did get extend. I'm gonna rack that up.
It looks like, according to Stat Check, this is a
7,
58% Death Guard
10-3.
favored matchup.
Your
So
T6
not a huge
now,
blowout.
Normally.
T6.
Average score differential of
So,
11
strength
points.
6 flamer.
Yep.
That is.
If you guys ever want to see
83
this stuff
on
for
you.
yourself, you can check out
5 at AP.
Stat
3,
checks.
6s.
Meta Matrix.
Why
It's
would I
really
expect
useful
you?
information.
5d3. We got him.
Damn, dude. Does he
Pass.
blow up?
Hazardous. I continue the trend of killing myself. He's down to 1.
This guy? Use your dice.
Oh, the Dorn
Yeah,
blew
All
up.
right, let's
Like-
see.
Fucking hell.
You killed 1 on my turn, 2 here, 3
I'm up
here,
to,
4
I'm up
here.
to 4 now.
Yep. So you only got to kill 1 more to tie. Can
40
can he do it? Can they do it? I don't know, Matt.
46 pistols. That's here.
I'm gonna rack up killing 1. Definitely not getting kill more. You got hold more. You're gonna max primary. You're gonna get kill more, hold
9,
more, and
10.
all of the goodies.
GT. Yeah.
11 flamers. He's T2, T3 normally, right?
T3 down to T2.
So 3s. 8 AP1, no covers on him.
Hell yeah.
Poor agents here.
I think he has an invuln. Let me check. I
He's
don't
never
know.
been shot before.
No. You just been getting into all my units I never use, bro.
All right, who's still
All right.
undefeated?
Oh, he's T4. Yeah.
It looks
Oh,
like
that would've
Justin
changed
Serrano's
everything.
Demons won this round, so he is
No,
currently
you're
5-0.
He's dead no
I think
matter
he's
what.
running all greater demons,
8.
or not all, but
2
lots
out,
of them.
6.
Not
Okay.
Bellacore stuff, but
Oh, crazy. He died. 3 wounds.
Brandon Roddy has not won yet. So that's the only game that's
I'll
reported in
try
yet.
you.
Looks like
Yeah.
Justin Demons won over Phil's
This
Knights,
hauler's going to shoot at that tank.
the Knight player we had on last night.
I think you're within 9. Now within 6 of Morty. Okay.
Okay.
Multi-melta. Wounding on 2s now.
Okay.
1 AP5
Okay.
for 7 damage.
Okay. You're within Melta.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of orcs doing well. They just,
You said how
this
many?
round isn't
Oh,
over yet
7.
for most
7.
people.
Oh, Jesus.
Wounds on a 2. 1 more at AP3.
Okay.
Good.
There's 3 Deka
Get
orcs that
vomited
are undefeated still.
1 lethal. Strength 5 with +1 wound, so a 5.
Okay.
Or a 4. 2 AP1, but you got cover. So
3s. 1.
1 damage, sir.
All right. Now you can pistol him to death.
Tofucat, we actually had Mike P play versus
Guardsman.
Lions of the
Okay.
Emperor Custodes yesterday, but it was on the Patreon
wounds
table.
apiece.
I wanted to get Mike on today, but his first round he played against
Just
Michael
make him
Mann's
slide.
All my flame.
Daka orcs, and it was
All right. Pistol to tank.
not a very good game. So
Hits you. Strength 9. Your T8 normally.
Yes, so I'm down to 7.
So
Yeah.
3s. Reroll 1s from Azora.
Oh. Giving me hope, bro.
1 AP4.
Okay.
3 damage.
Okay. Does he blow? Nope.
D6 +3 blast.
Hell yeah. No blast, but
8
okay.
on 2s here.
Yeah.
1 lethal. Strength 7. You're within 9 of me. So
Yeah, you're on
2s,
2s, bro.
2 devs and 4 at AP3.
Okay. No invulns, 4 at AP3. Good talk.
7 kills.
Rack and roll. He needs a second dice.
this is nuts, man.
That hauler's gonna shoot that Bulgrin.
Okay.
Multi-meltas.
Death
Hit,
Guard just
strength
walking over the
93s.
guard here.
1 AP, 1 at invul.
Invuln. Nope.
D6 +1 because of the
Okay.
-1 damage, so 4 damage.
Okay. Feel no pains. Need 2 of them. Nope.
Yeah,
So
Prometheus, no
launcher.
worries, man.
Hits, needs a 3.
I feel like Death Guard games are typically
1 more
pretty fun to
AP3.
watch. They seem like a pretty fair army.
Saved.
Vomit. Lethal. These need 4s. Your T4
Hell
now.
yeah.
1 AP1, but you get covered.
1 AP1. So 3 up. Of
1 whole damage,
course
sir.
not. Feel no pain. No. All right, dude. Nice, nice.
Charge the clock.
TikTok,
The
bro.
thing that shocked me about this Death Guard army is just the volume of
Morty's gonna
quality
charge.
shooting he has.
Have a CP, right? Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
think of this. I mean, if you look at this
Oh,
Death Guard list,
multi-card.
it's like,
What? In this economy?
I don't know, a little bit of everything, but his shooting has really been the X factor this
Yeah.
game.
You got
7.
Without the good shooting phase he had on the go turn, he wouldn't have cleared those guardsman screens, and he would not have gotten into the tanks.
Takes defend away.
Does he? How much OC is
OC
he?
6. Or maybe not.
I don't know.
Either way, I'm annoying you on your
Yeah.
objective.
The fart carts have been
it doesn't matter.
MVPs this
I
game
mean, it
too,
doesn't
man.
matter for
Like
this
seriously,
game, so.
Oh,
those little multi-meltas
Oh, no.
driving around everywhere.
Sorry, everybody. Matt's trying to just ruin the stream. We're going off the rails.
oh, there's a clamp here. I don't know what it is to it.
Oh, I'll go fix that. Sorry.
Here, I'll fuck with that. You roll your charge.
All right, I need a.
Oh, Joe's on the way.
I knocked it off. Pretty sure I need a 10 here.
All right, dude. Let's see it.
No.
No. All right.
That's all it charges, I think.
Okay.
You have a 4-up invul right now? Everything is a 4-up invul.
Yeah.
I want to finish off your Bulging because I know how much you love them.
The only game they've ever let me
Oh,
down.
that's cool, Fred. That's exciting.
2 lethals,
Yeah.
2 super
Yeah, how many points is a fart cart?
0 1s, 4 invuls on the Bulgin.
There it is. Dude.
I mean, he's just a cute little guy. Like, how dangerous could he be?
They're all how many damage?
4 each.
85 points.
Yeah, ignoring mods. So we'll see if I can get 3 on the first guy. Nope.
For this little goober right here. Look at that.
Nope. Oh, brother. Nice, dude.
Not bad for a little aura of -1 toughness, -1 save with a multi-melta and 10
Overwhelming, I'll get
wounds.
1. The Bulgin were touching it, weren't they?
They weren't.
They
They were
weren't?
strung out here.
Okay. 3 on overwhelming for the guardsman. And then your
Yep.
tank gets to punch me. If
Okay.
you want to.
Do I get to, is it hole to hole or?
I'm in combat with you because I multi-charged.
Okay. Well, I didn't know.
I mean, he's
Because
just a
I
cute
think
little guy.
he's already over the objective. It's hard to tell though.
Oh, are you?
I don't know. Come look on this side. If I am, that means
that
I don't
your-
lose
Oh,
the
nice
fringe.
paladin.
that
Yeah,
Kyle
Death Guard have a lot of variety in their lists, man.
I think
It's
you're on.
really cool to see.
Punch me
You're
now.
gonna run
That's
the fuck away
crazy
with
great.
this game very shortly. All right.
That sounds like some
so
Don Husin shit if I've ever heard it.
6 tracks. Oh, there it is. That's when I needed the 6s right here. Woo-hoo-hoo.
1.
What?
It's good. So you get defend.
Yep.
Lore accurate
1, and you held 1.
Death Guard versus guard
And then
matchup.
You will get 8 to 6. Yep.
Yep, 16, and then I got 3 on overwhelming, recovers in progress.
There's no way I can stop you. I don't think.
Just give it to me.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
3. All right, over to you.
Pow. Boom. Bop. Mark for death. And Secure.
Kill Morty.
Sucker.
Kill Morty.
Kill.
Oh, look.
These guys are coming up. No, I can't. I can't come up. I couldn't have. I would have to stay on here to hold 1.
Oh, that's right.
So they are there.
I
Got
think
in
this
line.
is maybe. Oh no, the Bulgrin are dead too.
Rhino.
These guys are
Just for the fun of
dead.
it.
just to have some stakes in the
kill
game,
him.
bro.
Kill him.
All right.
I
Well,
think
we'll put
this is
everything in, dude. It just. I have 1 CP. I think I will immediately spend it. I think I have to redraw. At this point, we're gonna just try to score out as much as I can, man.
Yeah.
Because you're just gonna take me for a walk the rest of this game. Yeah. So we'll go discard. I have no CP, and I draw a new one. Overwhelming force. Might as well keep
Still
trying to kill
Marty.
Morty.
The game wants it, bro.
Command squad's
it
dead
needs
too.
it.
Okay.
You're gonna get more points in the last card, all right?
Yeah.
So all he has left is
Four
Gaunt's
lethals,
Ghost and a
all
Rogodorn.
D6 +2. I fail all saves. There's a chance.
I could walk in and stand on this objective and do nothing by doing so. That'd be cool if this was any other mission where holding points did anything. Oh, I got to secure, so I'm doing that.
Yeah, you should.
Here you go. Can you throw those boys somewhere over there?
Literally.
So I can yeah, dude. As long as they're 9 away, it's all that matters.
Out of line of sight, I'm guessing.
Yeah, 9 away. Can they be on it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's still got.
And it
He's
should
got
be- that's
3
like
units
4-inch
left.
gap.
Are those guys he
Between the
recycled
terrain
maybe?
And the,
Oh, I think the death shot screw you.
oh, just what I like to hear, baby.
Yeah, they screwed you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then we're going to continue to score nothing.
Do you want them? Where do you want them?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Yeah, these dudes are definitely being lads. I agree.
No, I can't get there either.
No, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, man. Is this round 4? Yeah.
I mean,
I'm over here.
the first like turn and a half of this game were just a roller coaster of emotions, man.
Close enough. All right, dude.
And his invul's gone, right?
Yes, it goes away in my command phase. All right. I'm gonna see if they have the grenade keyword. Let's, I can shoot them all at -1, or shoot at him at -1. We'll do that. We're just gonna put everything I can. My blast weapons mean nothing.
You can't grenade him when I'm in combat anyways.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. So they're not gonna move. Yeah, dude.
That would have been a great rule, like a great play there, except for the
We're
rules
just
of the
gonna
game.
see how much damage we can do to Morty.
I want you to kill him, bro.
I hate it when the rules of the game fuck up
Alright,
my awesome
want it.
generalship.
Want
man.
it. 4 meltas.
There's one lethal.
He will re-roll the hit roll. Of course not. And on 5s, re-roll a wound roll. Nope, 1 on the invul.
Invul.
He killed a lot that Chris. He killed a lot that turn, but yeah, it felt like it just still wasn't enough. I mean, this Death Guard army is so weird,
There it
right?
is. No blast.
On 4.
I don't think I've ever seen a Death Guard army that goes this wide.
4s, or just the main cannon.
Strength 12.
2s or 3s.
Yep. So with cover, 3-ups.
We killed
One.
that 2-wound boy.
Woo! Suck it, Trebek. All right, other blast cannon.
Suck it, Trebek.
4 shots again. All right, on
There you go.
4s.
3s or 4s.
3s.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is how my game has been going, right there. 2 autocannons, 1 lethal. That's it.
And,
AP
is
1
it-
into Morty. Everything else is still into Morty. All I have left is...
Fails.
There it is.
3 damage.
Hell yeah.
How much does he feel today?
Probably none of it.
2 of them.
I'll take
Alright.
Schwartz
12,
for 300.
15, 18.
14.
Literally 1 whole lethal out of 18.
Just into Morty again.
Yep. Yeah, anything that's
The
not
penis
let's see how
mightier.
much we can do before we talk this game out. 6s. So 1 lethal. Of course not.
Good.
Okay. All right. Well, we're not going to do it. I'm good enough, bro. That works for me. Not going to get it. Not going to get it.
Fight phase.
5 days. Clean me up.
+1 APs, the AP5.
Hell yeah.
Can I kill a Dorn in one swing?
I bet it. I bet so. Without the invul, dude?
No. You have 18 wounds?
18 wounds.
No, I can't. I can only do 16, bro. I did 12. 4, 8, 12. AP5.
AP5. Bam.
Ouch. All right. Do we continue?
No, I was going to say, like, if you want to keep cleaning me up, dude, let's go.
You want me to just do mine for turn?
Yeah, let's keep going. Score it out, bro. We got to get you those.
Logan's been a great, or sorry, Lane's been a great sport.
I told
this game.
you.
Seriously.
In our little.
Yeah, they sell beer at Warhammer. Are you kidding me, Fred?
Like, Matt, you're gonna do it, man. 6-0 is on your horizon.
I
Full
doubt it.
faith,
man.
buddy.
Containment and engage.
You get drunk faster in Denver too because you're at
Autopass
altitude.
That guy.
It's a true story.
So we can go contain over here.
Yep.
Modelo is my
We're not
favorite
gonna reach
Mexican
anything of
beer.
import.
Or yeah, the Death Shot could do it. Right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
They're just gonna chill. We're just gonna. All we're gonna do is have Morty fight you and these guys fight you. That's it.
Yeah. Hell
That's
yeah.
it. That's it.
I mean, you should try to shoot me. Like, move on, shoot me so you can charge me and clean everything up this turn. Get your fart card in here.
All right. All right. All right.
Come on. Do it for the fans.
You owe me a battle shock for this guy.
I don't care, bro. Here, I'll try to fail. I can roll it for you if you want.
Yeah. You want to fail it for me?
Yeah, I'll try to fail for you.
Oh,
Nope.
damn it!
Can't
You had
do that,
one
bro.
job. You had one.
They are
job.
fine.
2 Modelo tall boys for $8.
Alright.
Damn, nice.
All right, fart cart.
Do it.
They don't send us the good Belgian beer, Omar. We
Yeah,
get that
right.
shitty Stella stuff
more mods.
over here.
I'm within
Well,
6.
What are we having next,
Even
Spiked? We're
because
gonna have
Wow.
DACA Orcs
Yay,
versus
bro.
something.
So good. 3s. Strength 9 +1 to wounds, so 4s.
Yep.
No. Missile. Misses. Vomit attack. Need 5. Nothing.
Wow.
Is that
I guess
flamer?
you
Is
can
that
just flame
flamer
them
guy?
with Morty.
Is that flamer guy in the back within 12?
Nah. He's like 14.
Can I see these?
Jack, if Stella was that good, Belgium wouldn't be sending it to the rest of the world,
That
okay?
really
They'd
is
keep
gonna
it for
help me with this
themselves.
flamer.
Am I in range?
Of these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Suck it.
ETA on
I'm
the next
stealth
round.
against this
Let's
flamer.
Overcharged flamer.
Yeah, they're 2 wounds apiece.
5 shots. Hit. Strength.
Finals is going to start in about an hour.
5 AP3s.
Okay. 2 damage apiece.
You get cover. It's D3 each.
I'm looking over at Michael's table. Looks like his game is done.
3.
Dead.
1.
Okay,
Dead.
so another one.
And then another one dead.
All
So
right,
4 die.
3 dead?
Or
four?
4 dead. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Whee!
All right, can Morty flamer the rest
Hasn't
of
put
them?
his score in yet, though.
Morty's gonna pistol the tank and blast the gaunt.
Looks like Noah Keith, our Tau player from last
Hits
round,
it.
won
Strength
this
9 to
round.
5.
Of course you would.
AP4.
6 up.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 1 left. Bring it
Rattling
on.
at the gaunt's ghosts.
Okay,
3 plus 3 is 6.
okay,
On 2s. 2 lethals.
okay.
Strength 7. I need 2s. Reroll 1 for Morty. A dev and 3 on AP3.
Sick, dude. Good talk. Oh, man. That is awesome, bro.
3d6 flamer pistols
over here.
into those guardsmen.
Okay.
11 plus 4 is 15. Winning on 3s.
We finished the game already, so he's playing pretty quick.
So 5, 10, 11.
Danielle,
six
thanks for the membership.
11.
6 ups. So you're telling me there's a
ups.
chance?
There's a chance.
I'm going to make 1 6 up, as has been tradition here, just so that I could have saved 1.
Yeah, Shiner's good shit. Crosser.
Called it. Tis been my luck.
All right, I'm not denying Morty his fight, so you have to punch me first.
Thanks, bro. You don't want to charge them?
No.
All right, dude. Here we go. I'm going to get 1 5 up, and you're going to fail a 2 up. Ready? Oh, damn. 2 whole saves.
I did fail one.
I did. Ooh.
But does he feel it?
Tender, that is criminal, dude.
5 attacks on 2s. We'll boost the AP.
Damn right you will.
I got him.
Does he blow up? Nope. And just like that, the guard is wiped from the board.
Guard's wiped.
Wow.
I get 16 here.
Yes, sir.
Whew.
Engaged for max.
I would have gotten 4, I think, for hold 1. And I did not kill anything.
And contain. So then I go on to round 5.
Yeah.
I can't kill anything, so I get 8.
I draw 2 cards that don't matter.
Mark for death. I think I just.
Death Guard tabled the guard.
I think. If not, you just CP it. It doesn't matter. You got all the.
And I discard no prisoners because that doesn't exist either. Storm.
I think there's one that said did not control any, so you get it for that too.
It's like I have all of them.
Yeah, so you get it. That's the second part.
At least the guard won't get killed by the Inquisition.
It's in no man's. All right, you don't have to do insult to injury.
Man.
Do it on my home objective.
Oh, is it only home no man's?
I thought it was no man's, but maybe not. Maybe it's just outside your deployment. It really doesn't fucking matter.
Legitimately killed every single one of his models.
Oh,
Crazy.
You have done lots of cleansing. Lots and lots of cleansing.
99.55.
Dude, hell yeah, buddy.
Good game, bro.
No one I'd rather fucking lose
Bring it
to,
in.
buddy. You
Bring
got
it
this
in,
6-0.
Ah, dude, no
I
way.
believe, dude.
Great stuff.
Since we did the RMO prep video, I was like, dude, Matt, you've been winning all the RTTs around here. You're gonna get it, dude. You're gonna get it. You're a hell of a player, bro.
Love to hear that stuff.
You're going to Georgia.
I'm going to Georgia.
Golden ticket.
Death Guard's last ride before the children.
Yeah, before the E-champs come in. Oh God.
So you went first.
I went.
All right, we're gonna let them wrap up here. That was super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Really good vibes from these two guys. All right, we got one more game coming up, guys. The finals, this is. Is this the finals? Yes, it is. Coming up soon. I got to fix that, actually. Let's see. Commands. Okay. All right, so Death Guard win. Let's see what else is going on at the other tables real quick. If we got any other scores reported. No one else has finished, or it looks like some games have finished, but they haven't put their scores in yet. So, but yeah, it's looking like we're gonna have. Thank you. We're gonna have some sort of DACA Orcs versus something next. We don't know what it is yet, but there should be. Let's see, how many undefeated players? Let's see. There's gonna be like 3 undefeated players or 4 undefeated players coming into this round, I think. So we will have our pick. I'm hoping that the 2 orc players have to play each other because they've been dodging each other all tournament so far, which is funny. But all right, finals is gonna be in about an hour, guys. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for the good vibes in chat. You guys were great. We will have one more round coming up today. Should be a good one. I'm looking forward to it. I think I know pretty much all the guys who have a chance to get into it here, and that should be a good game for many of them. So we'll be back in just a little while. Sorry, it's quite a long break here, but you know, go stretch your legs, go touch some grass before the finals. Take a deep breath, and get ready for some fun Warhammer coming up. Be back soon. All right, guys, it looks like the final undefeated match is reported in. And Emperor be praised, we are not having to watch an Orc Mirror match in the finals. But it is going to be Orcs. So Zach Point is in first with his Mordaka Orcs going up against Justin Serrano's Chaos Demons for the finals here, which I'm excited about. We're going to have 2 armies we haven't had on yet this weekend. The Demons are just regular index demons with Be'lakor, Great Unclean One, Lord of Change, Rodigus, Scarbrand, some Plague Bears, Beast of Nurgle, Fleshhounds, Screamers, and Seekers. A lot of big boys. Moving further down in the top 6 undefeated, we have Ben Jurek Orcs versus Matt Merle's Death Guard. Michael Mann Orcs versus Tom Axton's Custodes are the last undefeated matchup. So we will end up most likely with 3 undefeated players at the end of the weekend, but that's fine. So it unfortunately is going to be determined by tiebreaker, and tiebreaker's opponent win percentage, which means the winner of the game between the 2 players with the best win percentage will determine the winner of the tournament, right? So.
Are you doing the top of the table on stream again?
Yeah.
I'm on stream again?
No. Well, I don't know about the second one. We're doing this one on stream, and we'll pick a different one for that. Yeah. Good luck, though, man. Okay. So what do we want for the Patreon table this round? Who's Mike playing this round? Mike Pestlin is playing Michael Labrow. Blood Angels. Yes! I love the updates. Well, we got a 4-1 Grey Knights player. That's pretty sick. Who's he playing? Playing Leo. So we're at table 1 on the main stream. I'm just trying to figure out what we want for the Patreon table. Yeah. I mean, that's the championship game, right? So it is Zach and Justin Serrano, these 2 guys. Yeah, it works in demons. Index demons. Yep. What do you guys want at the Patreon table this round? Should we get Mike Pestlins back over with his Be'lakor Demons for one more game? He's already played over there once against Custodes, but it could be a fun game. The Grey Knights player is playing at someone who doesn't want to be on stream this round. I already know that from before. Two Sisters players went 3-2 so far. It's pretty nice. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. All right, guys, we got our players at the table. Demons versus orcs. Get ready for the most exciting 25 minutes of Warhammer you've ever seen in your life. Or something.
All right, first off,
Yes.
do you know Mordaka?
So your infantry will get sustained 2.
Patreon table is Blood Angels versus Mike Peslin's Demons again. I got Mike on again because we never got him on the main stream.
Yes. So 1 CP, something goes into the wall in your
Yep.
command phase, right?
Command phase, correct.
Got it? The Zogrog unit is the craziest unit in the game. You have one, right?
Yes, yeah.
Perfect. Cool.
He gives them -1 to be wounded, +1 to hit, +1 to wound,
Boost 12.
and move 12 while in the wall.
Yeah. And then
And scout 9.
My bracket is in shambles right now. I had Michael Mann winning the whole thing,
I have a bunch that affect AP,
which is
you don't care about.
a mathematical
That's all
impossibility
the strats
now.
Gone. I have a strat that's totally dead that affects walkers, so they don't have any.
Okay.
So 3 strats don't exist. All you have to care about is put something into the wall, reroll once to wound, or if you're on an objective, reroll everything to wound in melee only.
Oh, okay.
And then the last one is shoot back after you shoot me. So you shoot me, some number of orcs die, at least 1 orc has to die, then I shoot back at you.
But it has to be the same one that just shot.
Yep, it has to be who shot me.
Okay.
And I don't get sustained, because sustained is only in my shooting phase.
So for Overwatch then, no sustain.
No sustain on Overwatch either.
Okay.
It's good enough as it is.
Yes, I would say. Sustain 3 would have been nice, but let's keep it in check.
You're right, maybe 4.
Maybe
yeah,
4.
Really
Yeah,
fancy.
we have to bring buckets of dice.
Yeah.
And then it's, I didn't even look at your list, but it's 3 Ludas, 3 Tank Busters.
Justin, by the way, just started playing 40K in 10th edition,
Yep.
so
And then there's 2.
he is one of the new guys, doing really well this weekend. Congratulations to him.
And then
the 3 Mega Shock.
How much would it suck to go
Big Max with
6-0 at your first,
guys, I think it's real once to
like
hit,
in your
and they have
first
big
year
max.
of playing 40K? Where do you go from there, man?
Tank Buster unit has 4 separate once per games on this job.
When you start out like me going like 1 and 5, it's really easy to improve. But
Okay.
They have 2 once per game on a 3-up when they end a normal move by next to 12 or something. They could do more than 2.
town is where you go from there.
I think
Yeah.
that twice, you said?
Twice, but not at the same time.
Got it.
And then 1 free reroll number of shots on the Big Max gun.
Got it. Cool.
Okay, let me get the list in my software, guys. Bear with me for a second.
And then I have a unit of flash kits here, who are just like a whole bunch of strength 6 AP1 damage 2 things. They get +1 shot if they shoot the closest eligible target.
Yep.
They have a once per game for lethal hits.
Okay.
And then I have 2 units of Beast Snagaboys with Beast Bosses.
Yeah, I'll be at that.
And they're the anti-monster, right?
Yeah. They get reroll hits against monster vehicles. They get +1 hit from the Beast Bosses.
Yep.
And then
Adepticon starts on Thursday, guys. That's like in like 3 or 4 days from now or something. It's a quick turnaround time. So
Is he damaged with 10?
he has 2 attacks. They're both damage 2.
Yep.
So short version is he will use the more. He can either go 6 attacks at 6-1-2.
Yep.
Or 4 attacks at 10-2-2.
So
And he
either
will
one.
always go, unless it's a weird situation,
10 to 2.
he'll always go 6-2-2 or 6-1-2 because he's anti-monster vehicle 4-up.
Oh, I see what you're
and
saying.
the AP doesn't matter.
Exactly. Yeah. Cool.
And then 4 trucks.
Yep.
And 1 single mech. Who is a tech marine?
What does he do? Oh,
Lone op, while he's in 3 of a vehicle, he heals vehicles, he gives them +1 to hit.
Cool. Your vehicle shooting. Do I care about it into my big guys?
A little bit.
A little bit?
I don't get sustained, but I can shoot out of the top. So like I could be like, well, I don't get a ton of damage, but you only have 1 activation, so I'll just chuck some damage at you, do a little bit, and then you have to kill the truck, and then I can get out. And so it's doable.
Okay.
It'll happen.
Zach's got one of those Nurgle Matt voices, man.
trucks can
It's
hold
like smooth jazz voice
10,
going on
12
here.
guys?
12 guys?
Okay.
No, maybe 11. Let me double check. I think it's
Okay,
11.
Justin's playing
Yeah, but
demons.
either way, it's basically two squads per truck generally, or 1?
Firing deck 12. I guess that kind of answers the question.
Yeah.
Transport 12. They hold 12 guys.
All right.
So you could set it up to hold 2 squads. I have not done that.
Okay.
I've chosen to do other things.
Sure.
The tank buster squads are squads of 7.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And all your orcs, are any of them, they're all saves on 5s, 4s?
They're a little bit all over the place.
Okay.
But the cool ones have 4-ups, and the not cool ones have 5-ups. It's generally the theme. Looters have 5-ups, tank busters have 4-ups.
Got it. And then, what really matters during the WA, 5-up invuln all the way across.
Exactly, yep.
All right. And tank busters, 2 wounds. What else is 2 wounds?
The flash gets are 2 wounds.
Okay. But all the looters are 1 wound.
All looters are 1.
Yep.
Pretty much that.
All right. Demons.
I guess the grot herds are 2.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How much do you need to know about this?
Medium amount.
Sure.
Let's see. You are Shadow Legion.
I am Shadow
Like the old original one.
I'm
No.
Demonic Incursion.
Demonic Incursion.
Yes.
Which is, if I remember correctly, 6-inch deep strike while within shadows.
Correct.
Shadows are also anywhere wholly within 6 of a big
guy.
boy.
Yep.
But I think only for things of their own type.
Except for Be'lakor. Be'lakor is everything else is their own type. Yes.
Be'lakor is everything, but he gives nothing, right?
What do you mean?
Like, can Rotigus deep strike within 6 inches of Be'lakor?
Yes. So once Be'lakor is there, anything in my army can drop 6 inches around.
But can he? So can Be'lakor teleport within 6 inches?
Oh, sorry, no.
Because I think 1 isn't 1. So Be'lakor
Correct.
can't teleport to
Be'lakor
them,
is his own
but
dude.
they can teleport to him.
Yep.
He's his own man.
Yeah.
Cool. And then strats are 2 things uppy downy, I want to say.
Yep.
They are some other stuff.
Other stuff. The one, so +1 AP anytime. If you're battle shocked, every roll all wounds. That one usually doesn't happen. 1 CP 6-inch deep strike can charge. 1 CP reroll 1s to save and shooting, which will probably happen.
Oh yeah.
1 CP advance and charge in the shadow.
All right, guys, here is the orcs list.
In any command phase.
Cool.
Yeah.
A lot of guns.
And then Be'lakor has his aura of blown up, 18.
Do you know what the other 2 do now?
I think one of them's rerolls, right?
Reroll 1s to hit, and the other is 6-inch battle shock, your low starting strength, but anything that fails a battle shock within 9 inches of him, he heals D3. So we can do some more battle shock stuff. I have yet to use it. We'll see if it comes up.
And then don't you have one that does mortals? No, I'm thinking Knights of Shade.
Correct. Yeah, no. Mortals, not a thing that I do. It's fly over mortals.
Oh no, you do have a thing. If I fail a battle shock while in shadows, I take D3, right?
That's my army rule.
Yeah.
So you'll be in my shadow, I'm +1 leadership. You're -1. I heal. You take damage.
You got it.
Anytime there's a battle shock. Do you make me take
And
battle
here
shocks
is the
in
demons list. A lot
Not
less
really, no.
stuff
cool.
on the
Then
demon
that's
side.
Enhancements. Ghoul for Feel No Pain.
Yep.
Lord of Change.
So yeah, Zach went with the max Ludas, max tank
18 inch gun,
bustas,
strength
max
12,
shock attack
and then 11.
guns.
Cool. And then that is Scarbrand.
Scarbrand.
Was an aura +1 attack?
Including himself now.
And also me, right?
No. Nice try.
I think it is.
I think you're. If it is.
You only get,
be.
I believe, with Mordecai, you only get the sustained
I
hits
believe
in
it
shooting
says
if you are
corn-
infantry or a walker.
Demons.
So
only.
yes.
Corn demons.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
It used to be. I'm thinking of the other thing.
Okay, yeah, so he's just going to give +1 attack to him. It matters for the flesh hounds a little bit.
Yep.
And when he gets bracketed, he gets +2 attacks. So he can go up to 11 attacks.
Yeah,
bracket.
trading will not be the
I guess
correct
+1
approach
toughness
here
around
for
that?
the demons.
No,
for
that's
sure.
him. He's now +1 toughness, so he's going to be 13
Infantry and
at all
walker only,
times.
yeah.
His aura.
Plus one damage.
Just a quick reminder, guys, before we get into this game, this is the finals, but I mean, at the end of the day, Warhammer tournaments are not like
you can go down to 0.
the NBA finals, okay?
With his,
it's more like
white face, only 24.
the finals of your uncle's intramural softball team.
So if I'm going against one
that he plays with other people from the office.
I don't think
that's kind of more the vibe at the Warhammer tournament.
Profile is going to damage.
I mean, it's still awesome and fun and everything,
No
but
one's not required.
like what I'm trying to say is these guys are just human beings. They're gonna make mistakes.
Again, might matter.
They're not perfect machines. They don't get paid money to play Warhammer.
Now
so.
up Downy by them anytime.
Cool. Do they have deep strike? Right.
Everything's deep strike. Yep.
And then these guys.
So be gracious to the players, and of course be nice to the players because it's good manners. You don't go over to your friend's house who invites you over for dinner and say, "Man, this dinner tastes like shit."
And do something.
They scout,
right?
Advances in charge.
You guys wouldn't do that in real life. Don't do that on my stream.
They are anti-vehicle 4-up. I don't think I can even kill.
And this should be fun. I mean, it may be a short game, but it'll be a fun.
But you know, just so you know,
They might hit on 3s or 4s.
Hit on 3s, 6-2-2.
It depends on how close of friends you are with that guy or gal.
All right.
Attacker defender.
We will do. You're up.
You can go ahead and deploy.
That has 5 rounds of Galleon.
Fun time.
That's true. Thanks for being here, Tom. Glad you enjoyed it.
Screamers will be in the air. And
listen. The point is, even if it tastes like shit, you don't say it tastes like shit. You understand what I'm saying?
And Fog of War is no core strats round 1, I think, right?
That's the whole point.
Yeah. All right.
Manners exist so that human beings don't slit each other's throats after the first 5 minutes of interacting with each other.
You can kind of flood the board if you need, but it's still a little scary. Yeah. Sovereign Screamers in the air.
I'm going to put a Luda squad in reserve, a Tank Buster squad in reserve, and a, what's it called?
That's a good point, Chris. That's
Beast
a good point.
Snag-a-Boy squad with a Beast Boss in reserve.
Got it.
What is the mission? Great question. What a good on-topic question. What a great segue, Traxon. Thank you, our extra.
No one?
It is linchpin for the finals here. So you got to hold your home, and you get extra points for holding your home if you hold stuff in No Man's Land, and Fog of War, so you cannot use any strats in the first battle round. No Overwatch, no command point reroll.
Oh, the Plaguebearers, you're right.
The only thing you can do is draw a new secondary card.
That's it.
These two, Scarbrand and
want.
Screamers.
And some scorers.
Yeah.
Yes, they use the same map first day, all day, and then they change
Cool.
maps to a new map today.
A unit, and you have no infiltrates, but you do have a scout, right?
I do have a scout. I have 2 scouts.
2 scouts.
These also scout 6 now.
Sure.
Right? Why not?
That's fun.
They scout 9.
Cool. All right. I will deploy.
Deployment. That might help.
Oh yeah, core strats, you're right.
Yeah,
It is
get
only
some
core
zones.
strats you can't use, right? You can still, you can still use the
Pretty sure it's
your
12.
detachment
Yep,
strats.
12, 20, I think.
And 20 is right there. Cool. Let's just go slightly out.
Yeah, it should be right on the ruin, which is.
I do too. Fog of War is probably my favorite mission rule. My second
22.
favorite one is the one where you put stuff in
where this
reserves
turns into a smaller one.
because they actually like have an impact on the game.
20 inches right there. And then it turns into 12.
Hey Seth, what's up? This is not that, unfortunately. This is good old-fashioned big boy demons, Monster Mash, flying circus demons.
Okay, now I'm deploying some Gretchen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a round herd.
Hey, what's up, Nacho? Good to see you, dude.
Bum, bum, bum.
Van Project is going to be ongoing for the foreseeable future, but I appreciate the well wishes, man.
You don't own a gun, right?
Well, funny story.
A flamer or two, you know.
Ronigus, 2d6 flamer with dev, 721.
But
He's
can't
gonna
go
have
to damage
D6
2,
plus
right?
3. Huh?
Can't go to damage 2, can it?
No, not that. He'll have a flamer and then a 6-inch gun.
Looter, one of the
at
nicest sets that I've seen is from
He'll kill
Zealot
himself,
Hobbies,
like
who are here this weekend.
Scarbrand now has 2d6 811, and then Bellacore has 12 shots 2-6 3-1 ignore cover dev.
They're not these ones,
Seems
but
pretty
they're
fun.
really nice ones. Check them out there.
Oh, and each unit of dogs has a single d6 flamer in it. Hey.
For a second there, I thought he was asking if his opponent was strapped. I mean, we're playing in the U.S., so you don't have to ask. It's just assumed.
I messed with the camera.
I need to
did a
go
bad
fix
job.
the dice cam.
That means you don't get to shoot one round. I
Yeah.
get to pick.
Okay,
No more
let's
shooting.
see.
No.
Them's the rules.
Yeah, the free straight
If I don't
terrain was
shoot, you
good.
don't. We can be fair.
I think.
Fair is fair, man.
Yeah.
Let me fix the dice cam real quick, guys. Bear with me for
Props.
just a second.
Eastern Arago.
Sounds great. Okay. Get this out of your way. Drops in a truck. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. And where's the run herd? Run herd
Am I ever making it to Florida?
in a truck.
I sure hope so. One of these days. Preferably not in like August. Would be nice.
Yeah, and your bird has guns.
The what?
The bird has guns.
That's what I was saying. Motor change.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yeah. That model is cute.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
Melody.
fun.
I really like it.
Good to know.
I like
Titans
it
will be
too.
at Adepticon.
It looks like it could perfectly fit a hot dog.
And that's all I want from life. Motor change guns are 24-inch range?
24, 18, the 24 gun, 9 shots on 2, strength 12, AP2, D3 damage. I can pick lethals, ignore cover, sustain D3. Other is 18-inch, 6 shots, 212, 1 D3.
Dude, if I pan the camera at the
Get out
exact
of
same
contact
speed as
They
the
can do-
scrolling
yes,
text, it
over to you.
looks like the text is in the actual world.
Duh.
Look at this. This shit's wild.
They will hide because they are scared.
It's a scary world out there, you know?
There we go.
Okay, I'll stop doing
Cool.
that now.
And I have a tank buster squad in a truck over here. Oh. It's not the first time I'm going to do that. Slot right in there, wherever at the front of that, right behind that ruin is.
All right.
I'm not high, okay? I'm just tired.
More dogs.
Functionally the same thing. Hey, B-Dakin, good to see you, man. Dogs are doing good, Wired. They're doing good.
Cool. Then I will do my Snagas, pretty sure. I guess I'll do my loose mech. Lone mech boy. Mech man.
I
He's
enjoy-
mech man.
Enjoy how many.
So if you're thinking
and
maybe
things
Zach will just
Fun.
like play
enjoy
super
it too.
loose
Yeah,
because
I'm
he's
excited
playing
to
an
see how
OP
that works
army and he's
Becco.
expected to win.
We'll do some.
I wouldn't expect that if I were you. Zach is a
Well.
very
We'll toss him.
Zach is a gamer, as they say.
Toss him there. Okay.
Cool. And then I will do.
Do not sumo spoilers in chat result in bans, and I'm actually serious about that because I watch that shit after every stream weekend
Ludas versus Ludas.
when there's a basho going on. Don't spoil the sumo final, Kenneth.
Oh, what are each of your trucks?
Great question. It is Gretchen,
Gretchen.
tank buses,
Tank buses.
tank buses,
Tank buses.
Ludas.
Got it.
These are the loose foot Ludas that don't get the cool
Just
ride.
huffing it. Yeah.
It's a nice looking
What's
Rodigus
the
there.
range?
48.
Gross.
And then the special weapons are 24.
And then the what's the tank buster range?
Also 24. And the character has 60.
60.
60.
Yeah, Hosho Ryu's out. I know, it
24.
That's
sucks.
fine. No worries. Whatever.
His first tournament after being Yokozuna, and he
That'll
can't
be
even
perfectly
finish.
fine.
Is sad.
It'll be fine.
My Gulo's, he's not scared at all. He's not hiding.
Don't even worry about it.
All right.
Oh, that was okay, Melody. That wasn't a spoiler. That happened like 3 days ago.
Just saying, if something happened to your shooting phase, I could always cover dinner. Just throwing it out there.
Just, it's out. It's an open.
NHK World Japan on YouTube has great 30-minute recaps of each day of the sumo tournaments when they're going on in English
we'll
with
do-
commentary. They're really, really good.
Yes.
The training does kill their body, and there's a big culture of don't say you're hurt when you're hurt in sumo, which, you know, manly men, being manly men, can't say they're in pain. So they end up ruining their bodies instead. So.
Okay. Beast Snagas.
Oh, that's cool, Drummond. I do want to go to the, what is it, the Fukuki-Con or whatever? I don't know how you say it, in Tokyo, this big sumo arena there. They had the Capcom Cup finals there a few weeks ago.
Oh, there's more. Okay. That's fine. What a change.
NHK World Japan is the name of the YouTube channel, Sugar Wolf. I actually posted it on the Discord.
Very changey of you.
Yeah. I'm a scared little boy.
Cool. And just for reference, one of my shock attack gun guys has +1 hit. They all get +1 hit against monster vehicle, but this one has +1 hit against everything.
Is the finals this?
And he's green.
And he's green for that reason.
The others are envious. Yeah.
Cool. Then I will deploy some other thing.
Hey, that's exciting.
Flash gets.
Kakaru winning after his wife told him to play JP was pretty wholesome.
Two
for
squads of...
One squad of 10.
Do I have a favorite sumo wrestler? I'm a big fan of Midori Fuji because watching him win is fucking amazing. I sort of hate Koto Zakura because he's like a big baby.
Ready to flash. Or get.
Uh-uh.
I guess they're not ready to flash. That feels like that has a different meaning.
Yes, yes. We don't do that here.
How much to donate to get the rest of the tournament to be all orcs Daka Daka, Endymion? $0.
We'll toss them.
Your wish is granted,
Boys up
sir.
here.
This guy over here too.
I should probably be like talking about their
One guy's
deployment and
knocked
stuff,
off and
or maybe
re-glued
just
6 times.
being quiet.
It happens, you know. It happens.
Yep. He's gonna try. You know what?
If they don't stand up, you can just leave them off though. Yeah. That might be easier.
He's gonna survive the whole game, I'm sure.
It'll be fine.
It'll be good.
My scouting units that run forward first always survive.
Yeah, that's their job.
Cool. You're in reserve. You're in a truck. You're in reserve.
I mean, to be honest, guys, I don't know what this orc army does. This is my first game watching them play. I know a lot of you guys have seen this, the orc detachment play, and you've maybe even played games against it. I don't have any idea how this orc army. I mean, I have some idea. I mean, they have a lot of fucking good guns that are all sustained too. That seems really good.
No way to gain assault under guns, right?
But
what?
Gain assault under guns.
No.
What I expect the orcs to do here is move forward and shoot good.
24. It's maximum range 24, right?
So, no, I'm for real about it. This is literally my first time watching Mordaka orcs.
So I can't ride with that spot. So, but a truck with loot is in it right there. Cool. This guy should be able to drive within the center. Yes, looks great.
Cool.
Demons has to go first with their scouts. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they want to keep the scout move from the orcs pushed back so he's not bottled up by grots.
Jack of all trades.
He does have some flying big demons that can jump over the screen, but
cool.
Neat. And then I will put a truck down with the other dude.
All right. I'm gonna try to stick this guy on while we do this.
shock attack guns with sustain 2 sounds terrifying to me. But
I would see this guy. One would have to shoot him from the air, which would be hard.
Nice, Richard.
Cool. A truck at the deployment zone with.
I'm done.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think the last time Zach was on my stream was that Adepticon Finals 2 years ago with the Harlequin mirrors, or semifinals, I guess it was.
A going. We'll stick with the original plan.
Sure. That's a single tech guy?
No, this is the
4 Daka Jets that won in 2 turns. Yeah.
I'm about to place down. This is awkward.
And then Orcs got nerfed like the weekend after.
Yes, you can.
That's exciting.
Call the Horde is open against me.
That's definitely going to happen.
I mean, could. He ran in turn 1, a game I played earlier, and the dude drew overwhelming force, called the Horde, and just killed him, scored 10, called it a day.
I mean, one good thing, right, is that he's got the Lone Op 18 Be'lakor bubble. That should do something in this game.
I don't think I can even get cold in my entire army. I don't think so. No.
No way to do it?
Not that I know of. I could cheat, maybe try.
Well, that always helps.
Like a pack of 20 Plague Bearers would be pretty gross.
But that wouldn't do it. You need 25 wounds. Yeah, 20. Can you do 20 Plague Bearers?
No, max of 10.
That's cheating. All right, fair enough.
They have
fair
2
enough.
wounds each.
Yeah, you need 25 wounds to turn it on, I think, organically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, Tao, that was rough to watch there. I mean, it was a really good game last round, but
Cool. Those guys are in a truck.
Truck, cool.
These are in a truck. These are in a truck. One squad's in reserve.
anytime a unit dies, can I play the Wilhelm scream?
Oh, there's more in there.
Oh, yeah.
That's great.
These guys are in a truck.
Yeah, great, cool.
These guys are in reserve. Reserve, reserve, reserve.
It was a great vibe last game for sure. Super fun.
Got it.
Cool. May our battle be glorious.
This will be a good time. Oh, tactical fix?
I'm tactical. Tempting as it is.
You all right?
Did I click it wrong? Yep, I immediately did something wrong. Yep, he's coming over. I did the first thing I did. Screwed it up instantly.
I get an extra 5 VP for that.
I think that seems only fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it, so it's gonna be great.
All right, let's try again. I'll stand here and observe.
All right, so tactical.
Good. Hey, good try.
Thank you.
You did it.
Thank you. I need that. I deserve encouragement.
I'm kind of jealous of the head pat.
Okay.
First turn.
Yeah, first turn.
You got it.
It is me. I am the first turn. Cool. All right. We both get a CP.
NSVP.
Boom.
Who's going first?
Then I draw.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Orc's going first.
Right. Good man.
Hey, thank you. Thank
Good
you.
man.
I've been trying to cheat, and people keep catching me.
And how's that working? Yeah, it's
How's
it's not working out.
Well, I guess it worked okay.
I mean, yeah, it's true.
Right?
Made it this far.
Boom, boom.
Top of one for the Orcs.
Normally.
They're pretty slow.
They're great.
I have not, Callum. This is my. Well, I mean, I've seen Zodgrod's unit before,
I want to go this way. Sure. You want to go this way?
and yes, it's extremely good.
Oh, that's way too far. 9. You go right behind him. 9.
I should probably end the poll. Sorry, guys.
This is where I don't think the Nurglings would even help. I put on one side and you go, all right, I'll go over there.
If you have enough drops, if you can outdrop me, it helps.
Yeah, which demons. That's
Your
not a thing.
build of demons probably is not going to do that.
No, I scout 9. Cool. We're gonna go like this.
Chat, this
Wait, do I do that?
this right here, believe it or not,
Two questions.
I kind of want you to go.
is the scariest unit in Warhammer
Hit me,
40,000
bro. If I block,
on this date and time right now
so let's
in the year of our Lord
as the
2025.
kids say these days.
Ski daddle.
9 inches moves them.
One lad with 20
almost
grots.
next to Be'lakor. He'll be right in front like
The
that.
scariest unit in 40k.
Actually, let's not block off.
Who had that on their bingo card?
We'll go that way.
Garlic bread sounds great, Pedro. I'm down.
Without pivoting, we'll go over there. And then we just do the same thing here and there. Okay. The Beast of Nurgle has. What's in that?
Tank Bustos.
He's scouted. He's good.
He's done.
He's great.
Somebody came here to do. Sounds good.
That is not a joke. That unit is fucking amazing. And I think it's really good in other detachments too. It's just in this one, it seems like it fits the game plan really well, right? -1 to wound on Gretchen. that many guys. Surprisingly durable.
Okay. Now I draw. Yep. Secure no man's land, no prisoners.
Sounds good.
Cool.
I thought someone was falling. I almost just grabbed it.
He's got a cool setup, man.
I know. It's great.
Shit's cool. Cool. All right.
They don't have saves though, yeah, but like
Also,
most
if
things in
you don't-
40K don't have saves.
I
right?
choose not to declare the wall.
Sounds good.
I will spend my 1 CP to put them into.
They have a
the wall.
scout move that you just saw there. It makes them really
I'll
good.
keep track of it
All right.
too.
Orc's
One,
got
5, 0.
secure no man's land and no priz, so he's got to hold 2 in the middle and kill stuff.
Secure.
They have a 5-up invul. Yep.
Neat. And then I'll get to it, man.
Sounds good.
Let's move some stuff. Start with some dudes over here.
Cool. I have nothing I'm going to do here, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll
You
be
got
right
it.
back.
This little dude wants to advance.
Yep, you got it.
He's going 9.
Guys, can you do me a favor? And I'm not like mad about this or whatever, but can we stop saying game over
He'll 1-inch this wall.
in the chat a million times? I mean, you might be right, but if you are right, all you have to do is watch for like 10 more minutes and then you'll find out. And otherwise, it's just kind of annoying.
Guys, you can do it out here? Sure, I'll do it out here. These Gretchen want to get out.
That's all right,
Here it
Murphy.
is.
Again, I'm not mad about it. It's just,
They will
a little
advance.
tiring.
I think that's a 6.
It is Zodgrod Wartsnaga who gets to attach to just a unit of regular
12.
Gretchen.
I will also need to do my.
Yeah, it is insane all the orcs dodged each other. That is true.
Over here.
Demons have uppy downy.
Welcome
True. But orcs have enough bodies to screen out the whole board if they
One
want.
Gretchen over there. Give me CP.
Got it.
1 does.
1 does.
Which is the maximum that can. All perfect. These guys are gonna run over here and 1-inch this wall.
Would you like me to give you CP?
Yes, please. You're so kind.
Hey, if I kill you with kindness, maybe you won't kill me on the board?
I'll kill you with rockets.
Oh, that dang. I tried.
Very kind rockets, though.
Yeah, I've seen them. They're not kind.
Nice.
Love bombing is something else.
Indeed. Indeed, sir. OC on Flushhounds?
1.
Fair enough. Okay. Do you want to roll me? I guess they don't really have to advance. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. They can just walk in here.
Okay. I'll clear the dice.
Into the truck.
Okay.
My prediction is that this
And then
detachment is crazy good for the same reason that Tactical Brigade is crazy good, which is just good shooting, standing behind a pretty decent wall of melee, right? Except the shooting in this army is just even better, and the melee is also even better because they
so
can
that's
just
one.
be in the wall all the time.
12 inches. Fix them out to there. And then I'll double check that line.
Yeah, that's what I feel like, Seth, but people in chat were like, nah, it's not going to do anything. Like, it seems like it's going to be pretty good. 18-inch low.
Wow, look at that technology.
Oh, it'd work if the lights were a little...
The lights are too bright.
I think you...
Go back to here to get a shot.
If you're there, you got it.
Cool. Make sure they have range. Sure. We'll pop up a random shot off the top of the truck, which is not as good as being on the ground, but it's something.
Yep.
They just want to make sure they are within 3 of this guy, so they are not. So they will go 2 inches back and rotate. 3 inches to that guy. But they should have the same line of sight.
Sure.
Same range. These guys aren't up to much. They pretty much just want a position. They will meander out over here. We'll go all the way forward. Really don't know how much to expect of your gun, so we'll go all the way forward. Drive onto the objective. And then, look at that. We're secure.
Yeah, man, but there's an enhancement that
No man
gives
is
a
in that
character's
land except
entire
for-
unit
Yes,
plus
and
1
we're
ballistic
securing it.
skill, which seems
These
pretty good.
guys can pop in advance.
And there's another one that gives their entire unit rapid fire as well.
Fine. Into the building.
I don't know if you can put both those enhancements in the same squad at the same time, but that seems pretty fucking good if you can. We'll see what happens here, though, guys. I mean, what else do you guys have to do today? Not much, apparently, because you're here watching this game, so we might as well enjoy it. Oh, only if you run boys. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I know it's only 1 enhancement per leader, but I thought maybe orcs could put 2 leaders in a squad like Space Marines with lieutenants and captains and stuff.
Cool. These looters are going to wander forward as well.
Yep.
They also don't have to get up too much, so they will advance.
Hey, Dickie, what's up, man? I was thinking about you earlier today. Hope you're doing well, brother.
Some of them will stay behind here.
Okay.
Freaks me out again.
Wow.
Cool. This truck wants to meander somewhere. That truck wants to meander somewhere. I'll figure out my screen here.
Oh, it's sick. He's got a looted truck.
Small dude.
AdMech truck thing.
You want an example?
I fucking love it when orc players have
don't worry
looted
about
trucks,
it.
man.
So we'll stick on a 9. 6.
That's really nicely done, too.
We'll stick on an 8.
Look at the teeth,
there.
chat.
2 inches.
What does it say on the tail
2
fin?
inches. 2 inches.
Dread Pirates.
2 inches.
That's fucking great.
You go out over here. You can go 2 inches. You can go 2 inches. You can go 2 inches. And then you have to maintain coherency.
And then he's got
You're
this
back
weird
there.
thing. I think this thing is an old Forge World model, isn't it, on the top here?
That leaves this area awfully clear. 6.
Josh, I'm not 100% sure how it works at LGT, man.
For keeping things.
Usually you can just walk into Warhammer tournaments and check them out. But
You got it. Because you can up and down the
Iceman says you can just walk in.
So, best to be sure.
Isn't this the old Forge World tank that that Lucas Troller brought to WTC 2 years ago?
And this guy wants to move, and these guys want to move as well. They have to do no actions, right? No prisoners, yeah, no.
Yeah.
So they'll go ahead and take an advance. I don't need to use my dice. Supposed to use that die. Not a very fast advance. They go with 13.
Okay.
To jail or not to jail? That is the
Right.
question.
You know?
They'll also come down here.
It looks like a World War II German half-track. I know, but that doesn't mean it's not a Forge World model, guys. Have you seen any of the other orc vehicles? Any of the orc airplanes? I mean...
Double check the screen over here. Yeah, it seems kind of okay.
Lucas is playing tactical this weekend. Nice.
Think jail is not needed.
Got it.
So down we will go. This dude down here, 13.
What's the thing that I'm talking about, though? What's it called?
13.
Potential, do you know? Do you remember?
13.
No jail.
13. Be all the way down here.
Big track. That's what it was. Yes, thank you.
Wait, those aren't tedious to move.
What is it?
They're not tedious to move. Oh,
No.
they're so small.
They're very small. Wartsnaga, as the kids call him, back in the space right here.
Yeah, yeah. Very popular on TikTok.
I watch Wartsnaga every day when I wake up.
Yeah.
13.
Great makeup tutorials.
Oh, yeah. Look at his hair. It's fabulous.
Yep.
13. They're just all filling up the spot. And you could uppy and downy, but you can't wrap it on turn 1 to get to the middle, nor would you score points from it. So who cares? Seems fine.
Okay.
Cool. Then I move these trucks and such.
Yeah.
You would go 12. I guess you can teleport, so it doesn't really matter. But 12, 36 if you're shooting under your natural movements.
SP, you can check out my schedule
Or
here.
if I
If you
figure out
want.
where the edge of this is, right there. But this truck right here.
I think I'll be around that area.
Sounds good. Right there. Okay.
No Y
Right
yet,
there.
I don't
So
think.
there's no line there. Okay. And we have some options. Neat.
Yeah, Jonathan, the tournament
Yeah,
community
this one truck.
all over the world, everywhere I've been,
That
is full
guy.
of great people.
He's
It's
a crazy animal.
It's a really great
Oh,
crowd.
no.
I know. He's wild.
And it's getting better all the
I like
time.
that.
He'll slide up to here.
Okay.
He'll check down this line. Whoop. Scoop right there. Make it hard. Right there.
They use squigs as soap, as hair as well.
Line right there.
The old
between
hair
this guy
squig.
and that guy right there. Okay.
He did
Looks
wah on the
good.
Gretchen unit. Okay,
Cool.
thank you.
I think we are screened and as well as we
Mission is linchpin, so you got to hold your home objective.
Prisoners is a random shot of those dudes.
If you hold your home, you get extra points for every one you hold in no
Random shot
man's
of
land.
those dudes. Flesh hounds are all T4. 4, 2 wounds, 4 up, 5 up, we'll say.
5
like
up.
that? You got it. All right. 1, 2. I guess at the start of the shooting phase, the mech has to give a +1 hit.
Very
It
nice,
does.
Pedro.
Cool.
It also heals it, but it's at full.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 snaz gunshots. That's the technical term.
Oh, good. Good.
The last one in there.
Hitting on 7s.
The next best thing, hitting on 4s. No rerolls or anything special.
Okay.
They do have sustain naturally on their gun. So just sustain.
Right. So if you're shooting from the firing deck, you don't get the sustain 2 because
And then
the thing that's shooting the gun is not
4
infantry.
sustains.
That makes sense.
Strength 6, 3s. You got it.
Oh, thanks, Josh. No, it's.
Oh my God.
Don't get me wrong. My job is work in a lot of
Oh,
ways,
Dave,
but it's
that
also
is
great to do.
Cool.
So
That is
that's a lot of wounds. Jesus.
10, 15. All right.
Yeah. The unit has sustain anyway on the gun, but what I'm saying
I
is
mean,
Let's make
sure.
it real.
you don't get the
Make it real,
sustain
make it
2
real.
out of the top.
I'm
Right.
feeling good on the blue. Are these 1 damage or 2?
2 damage.
Great. That's going to work out well. Hey, look, they died.
Snaz.
Snaz worked out.
Welcome to the Snaz wagon. And the shoot on the wagon does nothing.
Cool.
All right. I have secured no man's land. I have taken not a single prisoner, but I have not taken a single prisoner only one time
Yes.
for 2 points and call it a day. So that is, how do I score these?
Get snazzed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go.
End of round.
Cool.
Done.
Then, do I pick anything up?
Really nice first turn for the orcs. Does not work on Overwatch either. Yeah, Zach mentioned that at the start of the game.
I think the dogs go up automatically.
It says in your shooting phase.
Bye-bye.
Bottom of the first turn coming up. 1 unit of dead dogs. John Wick mode is now activated for the demons. Look at all of that stuff. So many men's. Puppy Downy.
That's a long way.
That's correct, Frog King. He does get sustained 1 because the gun has sustained 1 on it, that's what he was doing. So
I don't think I can do much. So I think I just need to be slow and
many men.
Slow and
many,
sad.
many,
Wait,
many,
that's what
many
I would
men.
say.
Yeah. Great adage. So just go to me.
Yep. Oh, all right.
One
How do I press the
CP?
right button? I press next round, right?
We're still in the same round.
So I don't press that
I have
button.
not gone yet.
Okay.
So each get a CP?
Yeah, I'll go.
If you get sustained 1, why on earth do you not get sustained 2? Because sustained 1 is on the gun,
Down.
and sustained 2 is a rule you get for the detachment
just
that
keep
says
it there.
infantry and walkers only.
All right. Well, that makes things fun.
Did he pick anything up? No, he did not. So recover. Oh, he picked up the dogs,
Yeah,
right?
move forward.
Recover assets and bring it down.
Zoom! They're going to pivot. They'll still have 14, get them all the way to the edge. So I'll get
Doesn't
an
seem
inch
like a
off the
great
edge.
draw
That
here,
seems
but
reasonable.
14, I think, will be enough.
Yeah.
That's some good Slaanesh speed.
Cover assets is do an action in 3 zones: your deployment zone, the middle of the table, and your
difficult
opponent's
still.
deployment zone.
Yeah, she does not want to play today. This guy will also turn. Oh, lose that. Boing, boing. Like that. I think they're going to go there. Then they just die, actually. That's not great.
Is that the Mark Perry in chat?
I'm going to ask a rules question because it could be funny.
Yeah,
You
got
keep
it.
going.
Is that shoeless Mark Perry?
Judge, can I ask you a question?
Do they go there? That's aggressive.
This is a Big Mac with a shock attack gun. It has this rule.
So deranged snarling.
Yep. Am I required to select a unit? Or can I decline to select a unit?
You have to select a unit.
You must.
Yeah.
Hilarious. I love it. Okay. I asked because
Thank you guys in chat
the
helping each
Big
other
Macs
out.
and shock
Appreciate
attack
it.
guns do provoke a battle shock test after they shoot someone. And
I have a chance.
it is not optional, which is what I was asking.
Ah, okay, that's
Well
nice
done.
for the
I
demons.
feel better about this matchup.
I guess.
It's going to be great.
He gets healed off the shock attack guns.
sucks.
Nice.
Yeah, that's cute. I love that.
So we'll just get there with an 18.
Sounds great.
He goes with an 18.
Oh, but I was going to shoot you.
Oh no. Rodriguez has to stay all the way back because you can go. Actually,
I could move 12, get out 3, and then shoot 24. So whatever that 36 plus 3, 39 is my maximum range.
oh, hey, look, I can get a little closer.
That Bellicor looks sick, dude.
Looks like I'm just outside of 39.
And then don't be surprised, but I could obviously come off the edge or something like that.
Those wings, man. Very nice.
You know what? He's right there.
Cool.
Well, Ulyss, there is another guy who's in the chat a lot named Mark Perry. That's not that Mark Perry, and I know that's not that Mark Perry, but I don't know if you can have 2 people with the same username on YouTube.
Do I have to just?
They're huddling together for comfort because they're afraid.
Not a lot to do here. I think I have to give you something though.
As a treat.
I think I have to give you multiple options. Is the problem.
I think Zach's been getting everything
should've
right so
picked
far,
up.
B-Duncan.
But I got scared.
It's scary out there, man. It's
Yeah.
a demon eat demon world out there.
No, I can't be too. This matchup makes you really think. Hurts the brain.
Don't forget that one lady back there.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I still want to move them. I'm using her as like a guy.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Because they just die to this guy. He could potentially get to there. No, that's bad. Yikes.
Rodriguez is not super durable. He's very good at increasing
have
damage,
to,
but he's not anywhere near as tanky as the other great and clean one with the 4 field no
Just
pain.
hide.
Safety first. That's what I always say.
Because they can get out a million and shoot. So these guys need to go up here. They're going to hide in this little building.
Seems reasonable.
That is sticky.
Yep. You want a token?
Oh, that'd be nice.
A little fun token? How about that? A little banner.
Banner? Cool.
Yeah, B-Duncan.
All right.
No worries, brother. I hear you.
Shoot. You guys should just stay there. Those are Ludas?
Ludas.
Ludas. Cool.
Sir William the Bold is Mark Perry. I'm going to look at your avatar.
Yeah. Max move on this thing again?
12. Theoretically, it could advance on the wall.
Yeah, so max of 18?
Max of 18, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
It can't then disembark, though.
The what?
It cannot then disembark.
Right, yeah. All right. So then... Oh, wait, so why am I measuring a million miles away from him? 39 is not actually the threat range if I'm in my shadow. Because you can go 12 plus 3, so 15. All right. So 39 would get you to 24, which means I can be
Just trying to stay. Look at how far the thread range is on this truck.
I believe.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's going to be 12, gets you to, you need to be 15 out. So that
Remember earlier today when I was impressed that breachers could shoot from here, from that one objective to the other one? Like, look at this now.
Sounds right, because that'd be 19 inches.
Because you're trying
Shooting
to
from here to here doesn't look that good anymore.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Cool.
And they said there would be no math.
I know. And these guys can always go over here.
The truck can just drive over the ruins here because these are 2-inch high walls on GW terrain.
Okay. Any tank busters over there?
In this transport right here.
All right. I think we go there. We have to shoot stuff. Oh, these guys. You can just move 12, get out 3, and kill them. Man, that's rough.
I mean, they're definitely more expensive than 5 Seekers. So I don't know if it's super worth it, but.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide.
They could also just stay in the truck and give it a shot, see what happens.
Yep. Oh, exactly. Because I have to kill the truck. So I'm just going to go out to his 6-inch bubble.
Sounds good.
I think secondaries are not in this game today. So they're actually way back here.
Yep. They got 14-inch move. They should be fine.
Yeah. Because they were back here already.
Yep.
They'll do that.
What's up, AJ?
Get over there.
The primary is stay alive.
I think I go to shooting now.
Blast me, baby.
I'll
for a couple of turns.
Bellicor.
For the
You have to do
demons.
the hazardous first.
No, I do not. It worked out well.
Yep. D3, right? Or flat 3. I cannot.
Hazardous is flat 3, I believe.
I have not failed in so long.
Wow.
Great. Well, he's down to 17. That's a good way to start.
It's a man with. Started with 20 wounds. 20 wounds is pretty good.
Yeah, you get a buff. Good
Yep.
thing. So it's 5, 12 attacks on 2s. And
T2 -1 to wound.
strength 6.
Survive, Graphic Thunder, yeah.
Cool. Oh, that's great. 3.
And then a dev.
And a dev.
5 of pinball saves.
Hey,
2
go
die.
2. That's perfect.
Are they damage 1 or 2?
1.
They'll kill the run herd.
Okay. So 5. And
One
then the,
run
we're
turd
gonna
down.
change 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Sustain D3. 3 sustain, D3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I had 3 more. And these are going to be strength 12, so 3s.
Yes, sir.
Yikes. Okay.
Hey, Bitslinger, thanks for the good vibes, man.
That's
I don't want to interrupt the players during the game.
6, 7.
My goal is that eventually they forget they're playing on a stream, so they relax and have fun.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grots will die.
Okay.
But thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for sending the energy to your bro.
And then the other gun.
Justin seems like a good dude.
11 3s.
Yeah, Patreon game is Blood Angels versus Bellicor Demons. Mike
damage,
Pestilence
right?
again.
D3.
Grots. 3 more.
Oh, go. Just kill the dice.
Dice down.
All right. So we will do discard, because I don't have anything else to do.
Get some CP.
CP.
Do you really want to permanently discard?
They are dead forever. Go up to 3, and then I'll hit round.
Sounds good. Oh, I guess it was.
Cool.
And then we both go up again.
Yep.
All right. Demons lost some flesh hounds. Nothing dead yet on the orc side.
Neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 guys in the squad. So no battle shocks to take.
Nope. Top of 2.
I will score a. Good God, Lynchman. Lynchman is 5, 5, 3, right?
Yes.
13. Primary.
I think Zach was here. I feel like you shouldn't.
And then I will draw new cards. I have no uppy downies.
Okay.
Draw, draw, locus recover. Time to do a bunch of actions.
Easy.
I will
Locus
still not declare the
recover.
law. And then I'll go do some stuff.
Thanks, Kimrex.
Establish
Good
and
mojo.
recover.
All right. Top of 2. Establish and recover. So he's got to do an action either in the middle or his opponent's deployment zone and do an action in 3 zones.
Cool.
Actioning is better for the orcs than the
Okay.
demons. He's got a lot more kind of action monkey units in his list.
we
Lots of
hit the
grots.
Movement phase.
Yep.
The grot's trying to give me a CP. I have a grot on 3 objectives. At least 1 succeeds.
Got it.
So up to 4 CP. Twinsies.
Yeah, Runhard's a sergeant. It's not a
and
character.
Party hardy. These guys run away. I wanted to shoot them. Now I can't.
Yeah.
I'm sad about that.
Sorry.
It's a rude thing to do, but okay. And we don't have a lot we need to get done here. Just have to get to the center with something.
He's holding his home and 2 in no man's land. So for linchpin, you get 2 base for each one in no man's land plus 3 for holding your home, or is it the other way around? 3 base plus 2 for holding your
15
home.
range.
So each one of those is worth 5, and his home is worth 3.
Right there. That's Rodigus, right?
And I'm not sure if the math is correct, but I'm pretty sure
I will
5
put
plus
some
5
trying to mark
is
where things are.
10, and then 10 plus 3 is
8
13.
inches from these.
It's 3
ladies
plus 2. Okay, thank you, Spain.
is this die. 8 inches from this guy
Yep.
is this die. The only mechanism to heal is battle shocks, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Well, Be'lakor can do his switch the aura and can heal from when you battle shock, but only on Be'lakor.
He could switch the aura. Okay, he could cause battle shock to heal himself.
That's it.
But he couldn't heal Rodigus.
No.
So 15 means I
Uh-oh, what
which
happened?
was back here.
There we go.
Could not reach the Slash Ladies, but could reach Rodigus if I so chose. You do have reserves, right? Yep. Screamers and
All
a big
these.
corn man.
The big corn
ducks.
man. Yes, Scarbrand is in
Scarbrand.
reserves
12. You
currently.
can drop off your guys, or you could take a shot. Drop off guys is probably better. You could also drop off no one. Be very sad, but that'd be funny.
Oh.
I know. And I could just have them stand there. Hilarious. Sure. Sure.
How many orc players to
Cool.
start?
They'll hop
I
out.
think it was like 10, I think.
Ludus.
Sorry, 15 orcs started in the field.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
Then the truck wants to move. It's going 12. Its max move out to here. And ready to establish a locus. I don't need these dice anymore. And more importantly, screen. And then these guys are just going to chill out, basically. They don't have a lot going on.
Yep.
Yeah, they really don't have to do a ton. They'll walk over this direction.
They weren't all playing Mordaka Paul, but yeah. I mean,
Walk to there.
the 3 top players who were playing Mordaka somehow never got paired into each other, and they're all undefeated still. So Ben Jurek still undefeated.
What was
Michael
that?
Mann
So
and
they could do
Zach
that
here
too,
all undefeated right now.
They're clearly not going to, so they'll go ahead and do it at advance.
Okay.
They're going extra far. For reasons unbeknownst to me, they're
No.
really into it. 12. Zoom.
Yeah, they didn't have any mirror matches on the way up, so none of them knocked each other out, unfortunately.
They want to be not on the train if I can figure out where it is, which I think is right there. They want to figure out where the train is there to figure out what their line is. That is not the easiest line in the world. In fact, it is quite hard. It's not over here.
Right there.
That's fine. Cool. And we have this little dude hanging out here. Screen-wise, it opens up this. Oh, I guess you're a 6-inch boy. But can you rapid 6?
Zach is...
Shadow. I'm not in shadow.
So you can rapid 6 like in your deployment zone.
So Zach is currently
Yeah,
ranked 33 in the world, according to Elo.
He would be rapiding 9.
Pretty good, pretty experienced player.
Or you
I
can
do not think he
one
wad
CP,
yet. No.
drop within 6 and then charge, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's an option. Cool. This guy will need to check out where 6 is. 6 back to here. 6 up to there, so that turns that off. These guys need to pull off.
He's also from the Thunderdome of the Mid-Atlantic region of the U.S., I believe. Justin is number 359 on Elo right now, which is really good, actually.
We're doing WTC charge rules, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
This guy gets it.
It's fine.
I didn't realize Justin was that far up there. So good job to
And
Justin.
you need a 1 off the wall.
Yep. Number 1 on beard ranking, yeah. He's just lucky I didn't trim my beard this weekend before the stream.
5 basically from the wall because I'm 1 off it. You could land here.
Yeah, Logan,
Do some sort of charge.
I just personally don't feel like ITC rankings mean a whole lot of. They don't tell you a whole lot about.
These looters want to move and they just slidle up to this thing.
Sure.
I think ELO gives you a better indication of people's relative skill level.
I hardly knew it.
Let me put it that way. I still think the ITC is fun and cool, and it gives you something to work towards and
These guys in
stuff.
front. These guys in back.
I'm doing good, man.
Cool. This line should be quite challenging. Yep. Neat.
Justin won the event. He had to miss when my solar panels failed. Oh, shit, Logan. Sorry, I
This
missed that.
old chestnut. A deep strike here is not uninteresting, but it's fine. Speed 6.
7.
7?
He
Of
can't-
course.
Come on.
Of
you know it.
course.
Also, just remember advance and charge. 1 CP.
Yeah, 1 CP advance charge. Not a terrible stratagem, in my opinion.
You got great opinions.
Thank you. I work hard on them.
Yeah.
Saddle up to here. Just make sure there's not a 1-inch spot.
So you guys are telling me that Justin and Zach both flew out here from the East Coast to dunk on Denver?
And then...
I did talk about it. I did talk to him, Logan.
And
I'm hoping I can make
keeping
it.
a screen. And I guess not much has to change because I measured the whole screen. These guys have not moved. So they'll probably just chill out and keep the exact same screen as before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think these looters probably push a little bit this way, but that's it.
So, Dave, in my opinion, if you're in like the top 200-ish of ELO, you're like a Warhammer god.
Cool. Because he's trying to establish locus.
On top of Mount Olympus of Warhammer.
And establish dominance, naturally.
If you're anywhere in the triple digits, you're probably the best Warhammer player that most of you have ever met.
Deployment zone.
If you're in the like 1 to 2,000 range, you're pretty good tournament grinder.
It is the piece. It's the ruin. I don't know why I was questioning that. So we get you guys in there. Cool.
What's up, Derek? They are from Stat Check, Garrett.
Neat. You drop the wall. Looks great.
If you're number 10,000, it means
Okay.
you're probably ass at the
but
game.
It's not doing much. When I measured this line before, it will remain the same. There should be no screen open here. You can go there or there.
I'm kidding, but
That's fine. That ends my movement phase. Do you want a rapid?
I think I do. Let's see. I might go here.
Say hello.
Just say hi. Does this thing count?
As what?
Does that count?
I was waiting for it.
Yeah, it's all whole measure.
I deserved it.
So I think I go here.
You want some help? Or are you good?
Oh wait. You know what?
You have a stick?
I've come prepared.
He came prepared.
Come on.
All right, Julia, take care.
You're not a good demon
Hope to see you
player
next weekend.
if you don't have deep strike sticks
Hell
all over
yeah.
the place. Oh, we will. Looks good there.
Cool.
Cool. Let's make sure.
A little grot check. Grot check. Passes.
I think he goes. Oh, moved him.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with being
There.
bad at the game.
Looks great.
So, what can shoot him?
Dude, look at that Scarbrand.
The truck, which has like a little
Yep.
bolt gun, a couple of grots. It's kind of it. Conceivably some snaz guns, but maybe not. I don't think so.
That looks sick.
No, no snaz guns.
So that guy would shoot me, and that's my life. All right. I think I'll spend a CP, and I will do that.
Cool. Takes you to 3.
Take me to 3.
Rapid Ingress Scarbrand right
Speed
there.
less than the other ones, right?
He's no. So
8 or
he's-
10?
He's moves 10, advances, and charges.
Because he lost his wings.
He did.
Cool.
Yeah.
Neat. In the shooting phase, I get +1 to hit to the truck. Over there, it does not do a lot, but it does exist.
Yep.
And then we go recover assets with the truck in the middle. Sorry, not recover. Salvage locus with the truck in the middle.
Yep.
And recover assets with the something in my deployment zone.
I've never seen Scarbrand do anything
over here.
Okay.
in the game of 40K, on my
And
stream at least.
then
I'm a Scarbrand
are
hater.
Probably these dudes. right
Certified hater of Scarbrand.
Established. Do I want to do not the Gretchen? Who else would I be interested in? Could be these guys. I think it's fine. We'll do the Gretchen.
Okay.
Cool. And they're busy. We pop off a couple of shots on this dude.
Oh, what did they change in the data slate?
They advance. Do they have assault?
Oh, you're right. They advance. No, they don't have assault.
Cool.
They're not on the wall. Then we don't pop off any shots on anyone.
All right.
And we end the turn to get established locus for 2.
And don't get rid of the other one.
Don't get rid of the other one.
Does not care what
All right.
streamer thinks.
We'll go to my turn. You'll go up 1. Oh,
Free advance and charge is
pick up
nice.
stuff.
Hey.
I should do that.
He has a strength 8
Probably
2d6
fast.
flamer. Damn,
Got
that's
it.
pretty good.
Sounds very cute.
And then wingy skinny.
He did put a truck
That takes
there,
you
man.
to 2,
and then I'll
back
go
up to 3.
back to 3, so I'll just keep it there.
I just go to 5.
All right, primary. I got a whole 3. Draw. Sabotage, secure.
Sounds reasonable.
Cool.
Hey, what's up, Kairos? Things have been good. Okay, I guess Scarbrand just
Okay.
chills there.
Use them on like a
Makeable.
6 or a 7 or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
3 on primary for the demons,
Looks
but
like a 7.
Sounds great.
I keep
Of course,
punching it.
naturally.
that was a surprisingly uneventful turn from the orcs. I mean,
5.
Zoom.
Can you move him?
bottom of 2.
You got it.
Be a pal.
You're right out this way.
Yeah, I want to try to hit your truck.
Right here.
Yep.
You got it.
Thank you.
15. Can I hold him by this?
Yes, he's very safe.
Sounds good. Leaves you with a 5-inch charge.
Cool. Then we will do Bellicor. I think I just need to give you my entire army this
Dude, Scarbrand
Give it to me.
standing there feels pretty good.
One thing you kill it.
True.
They give you everything. You'll kill some of it.
True.
Well, hey. One
Is Scarbrand going to do something on my stream for the first time ever?
We will stick this right in his little house.
I feel like you should be able to flamer something, charge something
Well,
else.
so right in front of that point, so basically who gets.
That's only first battle round. Bam, boom, we're past
Lance
that.
and some Gretchen.
Yes. He'll stay. Do you have anything small enough to fit?
Hey, nice job, Kyle.
The smallest thing I have coming in from reserve is tank buses, which is this squad. I think that should be plenty. Yeah, more than enough.
Is he going to be?
He is standing right behind the terrain here,
Maybe I advance him.
so I don't think he can get overwatched.
Because you have no invul on that unit now.
No, I do not.
I guess these guys are in the terrain, so he could get overwatched. Never mind.
I think I'm supposed to.
Okay.
So I will. Oh. Here we go. We'll advance. 3 more. Looks like he gets right to there.
Lean forward.
Go boy. Okay, good.
I think I got it. The ruins got to get fixed a little bit here.
Oh, thank you.
Shoot.
How pissed is Bellicor right now?
These guys will screen.
You summoned me from the warp to fight Gretchen.
Actually, I don't need to scream that much.
God, that's a cool shot, guys. That's the thumbnail for the weekend right there. Look at that shit.
Just with an 18. Actually, I'll just do this.
Cool. Satan versus goblins.
18. Just gotta go back here with the rest of them. They just sit there.
Yep, looks good. Because your screens, 9 to there, 9 to there. You might
This is almost as bad as that one time Abaddon had to fight
So instead
teenagers
they
on
will
dirt
do that.
bikes.
And they will, that's their roll today. Should be within 2. They move 14.
They can also advance, right? They're not doing anything, right?
I'm just going to advance them.
Yeah,
they
like
reroll it
they're fine.
naturally. Hey, look.
I think it's enough.
They went 20.
Should be enough.
I'll just shove them a little bit farther.
Sounds great.
Cool. These guys go out to this here. Make sure you can't do anything cute. They'll stay like that.
I assume, by the way, Bellicor is always in low op aura unless you say otherwise, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Moved.
Well, chat, this is either going to work or it's going to fail spectacularly. We're about to find out. I respect that Justin is shooting his shot, though. You got to give the band props.
6.
He's going to do the strat?
Yep. And what I want to do is make it so I can see those guys in there.
Sounds good.
Looks like I'm good.
As long as you're tall, you should be fine.
He's got a big sword.
You're very tall, yeah.
Yeah.
So that takes you down to 2 CP?
Yes. Yoink. And then this guy.
Oh my God! Look at the pus coming out of the wound on the back of Rodriguez there. Ugh.
Let's take a walk. I can't get sight on those guys. I know what your plan is. I can't do anything about it, and it sucks.
My cunning plan.
Yeah. Surprising no one. If I go over here, nothing happens.
What is great? Oh wait, Rodriguez is back here. Never mind. This is the For a Feel No Pain guy, right? Yeah, Rodriguez is. Look at, dude. I love this. The white fading into like necrotic, dark black on this thing is that is
Looks like I'm
really nicely painted.
18 of both. Cool. Let me see if I can see both.
Damn.
It looks like it there, but
I
let
think
me
so.
know.
As long as you are tall enough, I'll just get in there. Yes, you are tall enough. I think you're fine.
Cool.
Yeah, it looks like gangrene. Yeah, or frostbite or something. Arson. Yeah. Sick.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at BFS teams next. Yep.
They'll come out 6 within my little bubble here. I think. This is the questionable.
Are we still in the mall
For
BFS teams?
Well, they can't use the strat, right?
They come in his bubble.
Oh, his bubble. Yeah, no, that works.
We'll see if I can line them up like.
Same, Arson. Big same, dude.
Let me grab them. I don't think I can fit there, but we'll see what I can do.
What's up, Calvin? No, Cameron, I will not get that one. Still in the mall. When do we get to take over the skating rink, BFS guys? We gotta get enough people that we can have the tournament in the skating rink.
No, because you'd be there. Can't put them in a straight line.
Yeah, Knox, exactly, yes.
Have to go around the wall.
So we got a laser chicken back here. Does he have line of sight on this truck? This guy's 6-inch deep strike, so he can't charge, right?
Of course. Thank you.
Use the strat for it.
Let me just double check. So he's going to be there. No, there's no way. Okay. Thank you.
Good job measuring tape.
Yeah.
Bam, boom. Thanks for the membership. Oh, you can charge with the 6-inch on those guys? Okay, sorry. I thought you had to be in the shadow deep strike to do the charge. But okay. My bad, guys.
You're going to go in. You're going to probably almost kill him, then kill him. But that's kind of how the game works.
I know that graders hand out shadow, but yeah, okay. Thank you, guys. That's right. Yeah.
I think that might be it. Okay.
Ingress time?
Yes, sir.
Could land somewhere out over here.
Yeah, it really does need PhD.
Been screened over there. Could land over here. But I don't want to fight this thing. This thing sucks butt.
What do you mean?
This thing is not at all interesting to me.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
He's just trying to give you a big cute hug.
The ultimate
I want
diss.
cute hugs. I want hugs as uncute as possible. But I probably have to. How many attacks does he have?
His sweep profile might be what you care about, so let me pull it up. I believe it's the great number of 12.
I just don't know how you're ever going to give up a 4-up feel no pain great unclean one, man. That unit is so good.
Under Rodriguez's support.
If needed, yep.
Well, I gotcha. I'll go down to 4. Pull in my melee unit here.
Orb talent, bloodthirster.
More than 24 away from this man.
Wow.
From this big bird man.
Whatever.
It's a laser chicken, sir.
Yeah, otherwise it's over there. I mean, it's not terrible over there. It's just like not interesting.
One Rodriguez, one GUO. Rodriguez is in the middle. You can tell by the hood and the stick and the tentacles coming out of his elbow.
Oh, let me make sure I'm in coherency.
Oh, sure. Seems important. Seems like a good thing to do. Good idea.
Remember, if you raise chickens, you're a chicken tender.
Right here. I would also not want to be flamered. So that's going right there.
Oh, my God. That's some Mitch Hedberg shit right there.
22 wounds? 20 wounds.
Only 20. He's 22.
T12. No, T13. And 4 feel no pain. 4 ball save. OC5?
All bigs are 5.
All bigs are 5.
And just remember, he'll make you -1.
You can't take on the plane.
What?
Nice.
Oh my God, thank you. Ooh, English and Spanish.
English and Spanish, what a treat. Cool. 12 attacks.
Yes.
What did he get? Did someone just hand him drugs?
Fine. One we outside of 12. Right there. Coming right here. This gun just went 12, right? Am I making that up?
12 is correct.
So now I got to tell the players, don't cheat by looking at your cell phone, and also don't get drugs from people during the game. God damn it, chat.
I know, some people.
My pregame ramble is going to be like 30 minutes now.
Get to here. It's kind of the same range.
I just looked at the bottom hem of the Great Unclean One's loincloth and threw up in my mouth a little bit.
I got shot a bunch with the grass lid. It's kind of something. We'll hang out right here. Outside of 12 and 24. Now I should be down to 4. Yes, looks good.
Okay. Good. End of movement phase. -1 toughness.
No.
I don't know what his toughness is.
8 down to 7 now.
That doesn't matter. All right. Shooting. Prodigus. 2d6. 7.
The blessed number.
Wounding on 5s. 6s are dev. Oh, hey. 3 dev. That's it.
Did it hit?
It's a flamer.
Oh, then yes.
Yes, it did hit.
How many saves, sorry?
No, just 3 dev.
Just 3 dev.
That's it.
Into the truck?
Yep.
Yep, that'll be down to...
Prodigus redefines the term drip. Gross.
Are you sure you want to be outside 24?
I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure.
I'm good with takebacks.
I think for the integrity of the game, I should leave them where they are.
You're a good guy. Lord of Change is going to do everything here.
The truck?
Well, yeah, I got to try to kill it.
Sure.
Sustain 3. D3, sorry. Hazarded.
Laser chicken.
2s. D3. 3, 4 back. Hey, look.
Nice.
Strength 12, 3s. That'll be 7 AP2, please.
Nice.
6, 7. Am I in cover?
I think you're fully within.
A little thing? Okay. Well, then I did pretty good.
I don't like that.
Damage?
D3. That'll be 5.
Zach, you can't play the most OP army and also roll like a god. You can't do both of them. That's just not fair.
6 attacks on 2.
Here for now.
Strength 11, 3s. 5 more. AP1.
You got it. Damage.
D3. 4.
Down to 1.
Cool. Well, I guess I know where my flamer's going. Flame of the truck. D6 plus 3. 7.
Same flamer, I assume?
Different flamer.
Oh.
Strength 5. So 5s and 6s. No dev. 2 AP2, ignore cover.
Get some. Do I explode? No. And then 2. All my tokens.
Truck down.
Token.
4, 5, 10 guys.
The first of many.
Are fine.
Shoutouts to Worms, by the way, chat.
You guys are rude.
Best computer game ever
Now,
made.
I may have to disembark in front of you because I kind of took up my own space here. And also these guys are huge.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Don't think they fit there. Nope.
Nope.
Take
You want a
measure.
3-inch?
Oh yeah, you got a 3-inch for me?
Watch that. There you go.
Cool. That's good.
They should make a 40k weapons pack for Worms.
No,
How
no,
good
no,
would that
no.
should be?
They have to like do this kind of like tessellation thing.
Got it.
On the little
Hey,
thing
that's the
there.
second time you used that word today.
I like it. It's a good word. I recommend. For anyone interested in good words, I recommend tessellation.
Oh, nice, Rusty. That's cool. So critically, I mean, these guys are battle shocked, of course, so they can't Overwatch. It's like a
is there any way to
pretty
improve
short
this?
charge
I
into
don't
them,
think
like a
so.
6-incher there.
I put you all the way back here. I would have to deal with coherency. So I have to have a you there. And then like maybe this guy could fit somewhere, but
You have one more.
with one more. Okay, well it's not even getting easier. It's like, this guy can fit there, but now I have another dude.
Yeah.
Because he can't fit here because of the grots. And he cannot fit there. This is the best you could do. Now there's no way. So he'll have to go here.
Okay.
Oh, plus this one.
These have no
6,
weapons.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11? How is that possible? Oh, I counted this guy.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of
4,
floating orc
8,
heads.
9,
What's going on here?
Well.
I get even closer to you. Cool.
Cool. Shooting. Done. Oh, I forgot I had sabotage.
You want to do something about it?
Well, do you mind if I do that? Actually,
it has to be outside of your deployment zone.
let's not. I
think
think
it
I get more CP there.
It would open your screen, I think. So you could do it if you want, of course.
Nah, I'm good. We'll try for a 7, I think we said.
7.
7.
Blessed number.
Make the 7.
He gets right in there. Yoink. Scarbrands.
Scarbrand's gonna fail this charge. I feel it in my bones.
Looks like a 5.
Yep, I concur.
There's a reason Korn hates Scarbrand, chat. Because he fucking sucks. He'll get a 4. Yep.
Oops, sorry. Well,
He did not shoot
does
with
make us
Scarbrand
spend
there,
this
trying not to eat the shoot back. What did Scarbrand do to me? He never did anything cool in
that's
any
6.
game that he's ever been on my stream. Yeah, this detachment. Anytime you shoot at any of the orc squads, they can pay a CP to shoot back at you. Yeah.
no. Look at some dual charging.
What? Dual charging?
Dual charging.
You got it.
Uh-oh, dual charging.
I think.
Oh my God! What?
You know,
Wait a minute.
I think you might have done it.
Pretty sure I'm on your home objective right now.
Ooh, mama.
I'm not gonna measure. I think I'm just gonna.
You're fine.
Boxcars.
Cool.
Korn wills it. That's okay. He's not going to do any damage here. Don't worry.
I'll spend a CP. Oh.
Exactly. Dennis knows what's up.
Bellicor. 5.
Also, I think probably fine.
I probably should have stated what I'm charging, but I guess.
I know what you mean.
Who said Korn hates
Yep,
Scarbrand?
like
He
we
ripped his wings off. I mean, I don't know if he's a big fan of the guy, but
Guo, 6-inch charge.
Might
Actually,
be smaller now.
Hey, 5-inch.
Now it's 5.
That's a 4. TP reroll. That's a 6. Make
Cool.
it.
Takes it to 0.
Down to 0.
oh, my heart, chat.
And that's how you spend 5.
Justin didn't even like blink when he failed that charge. Just instantly re-rolled it. I would have taken a moment for my blood pressure to equalize.
Am I within range for hook or no? Looks like you just measured it.
I think no.
Then I am not.
Okay.
Then hook, I shall not.
All right. Beginning of fight phase. +1 damage. 1 wound each, 2 wound each.
2 wins each.
Oh, that's tricky.
Do you believe in yourself?
Oh, wait. Do I have visibility? That's the fun part.
PhD.
You need line of sight?
Yeah.
I believe so. I'll double check because I really want to cheat you right now. Huh. Visible to this model.
He doesn't have done anything yet, proximal. He's just standing there looking pretty.
Pretty sure
right
that's a
now.
no. Oh.
Dude, that announcer guy's voice is the most Age of Sigmar player voice I've ever heard in my life.
Do I hit my little weird gross thing? I can't tell.
I don't think so. Do you want to get a judge or use a tape measure?
Oh, there you go. Let's do that. So, base is right there.
And then make sure, am I over the ruin here?
You are just
He's dressed very dapper. He's got a
there. Yeah.
vest on and a tie and a button-up shirt.
Okay. Okay. So we will do +1 damage there.
Smack it, baby.
Smack it. This is going to be 7 attacks, lethals. Hitting on to. Cool. Strength 10, so 3.
T5. I'm an orc. Oh, no, that's T8. You're right. I thought you were talking about the flash kits.
No. 4 AP 3.
4 AP3, just have 6 up invols. Get back in there.
4 each.
3 each?
4.
4 each. I die. Do I explode? No.
All right.
Truck down.
No.
He has bring it down, right? This is kind of good.
Bellicor.
I could interrupt at this stage, but I don't think it's super interesting. The Grots do like not 0 damage to Bellicor, but still not worth it.
Yeah. 14 attacks. No hazardous.
Yeah, he's done pretty good here, Pez. I agree. I mean, if the internet hadn't brainwashed me into thinking that DACA orcs are unbeatable, I'd feel like the demons are in a pretty good spot here.
1. Okay. And T6 or strength 8. So
I'm short.
4 3s.
Yeah, 3s. It's T2 minus 1 to win, so it's almost always 3s.
Yeah. Okay. 3, 6, 9.
9. AP a bunch?
3.
Certainly enough. A damage?
Only 1.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Got it. Big guy.
That guy?
Yeah. He will do. I think he just does his big stuff into you.
Sounds reasonable.
6 attacks.
Oh, I think that's up here at the top.
Yes. I'm more likely.
Yeah, this has been a really good sportsmanship game. These guys are great communicators. Nice chill vibe. Definitely appreciated. Hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Big thanks to the players playing for us on stream, of course.
T5. 2s. These are all AP2.
6 of them?
6 of them.
AP2, AP 6 ups.
D6 plus 1.
So minimum damage kills him, kills 4.
He made like 3 6-ups there.
I'm going to consolidate into both squads here.
Thanks, Jay Blue. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Go like that. Bam.
Thanks, Rick Dunn.
Mr. Brand?
Yes. This is the fun one. Truck, how many wounds?
10.
Mr. Brand.
6 up invuln.
I don't know why.
Weird. So I will do. He has 9 attacks. We'll do. Five on the truck.
Fully armed and operational and more deck of detachment, yeah.
5 on the truck. 3, wait, T8. 2s. 3.
6 of invols. There's 1. Damage.
12.
Ouch. Damage flat 6.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, yeah.
Does it explode? No. Guys got to get out.
Yep.
Do they hurt themselves?
All right, Chad.
Also-
I eat my words. Scarbrand killed a 60-point model. Good job, Scarbrand. I think he's trying to score. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Any further than normal, right?
Standard consolidate.
So as long as I'm outside of 4 inches of him, I will be fine.
Oh, excuse me, 65 points.
0.1.
David, thanks for the Patreon sign up.
Whatever.
This freaking guy.
Come on.
Orcs don't have fallback and shoot,
Live a
right?
little.
So maybe he just figures tying him up is as good as killing him or something. I don't know.
Cool.
Cool. He might need to be over there, right?
What? Oops.
That guy?
Oh, yeah, this guy's way too much.
Yeah.
Shoot. 3 inches.
Squish him up.
4 inches.
Yeah, I think you're still safe.
Should be fine. I guess I didn't change this guy over here. Sorry about that.
Oop. No, you're good. 4 on the others. 2s and 2s. 2 dead guys.
Explode. They erupt violently. He's based just this one guy. So I'll remove this guy. Just make sure he can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
And this guy.
Funny Valentine, I stream almost every weekend. Usually about 40 events a year.
Them's the fightins.
Couple of slaps.
Check out my schedule there.
Alrighty. These guys will pile in.
Zach has forgotten to do his get out mortals on his 2 trucks there. Seems like an honest mistake, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
T11.
3, 6, 7, 8. 3s to hit,
Oh, he did do them? Okay. Thank you, guys.
and then 6s.
My bad.
Nothing.
Okay.
And
Oh, you rolled
there.
perfect both times. Okay. I didn't
I
see
think
it.
we'll
Sorry.
probably use a strat, but I don't know how many of them make it into melee here. You go.
I don't have any swag with me now, Dave. I do all my T-shirts online
You
because
go.
they're print on demand. You can get your own whatever color you want, and I don't have to carry inventory around in my truck. T-shirts is the stupidest thing that you can
Nope.
sell at
That is not
events
a
if
very
you live in a
interesting
truck
strat usage.
because you have to carry all the
1, 2,
different
3, 4 of them
sizes.
attacking.
Yep.
But I'm gonna have dice soon to sell to you guys.
Double check. I think they have 4 attacks each.
Why?
They're like knob.
And you can buy a shirt
so they get
online right
bonus
there if you
attacks.
want.
They're like decent in melee.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, Widowmaker. It's just that they take up a lot of space in my truck.
4 attacks each.
Right.
Okay.
3.
And I don't have a lot of
4,
space in
1,
my truck.
2,
So.
3, 4. Hitting on 3s.
All right, Arisen, take care, man.
Strength 5, wounds on 6s.
Yeah.
Couple. Looks like 5. 5.
5. 4 ups. 1 damage.
I don't sell my shirts, but I do sell bathwater, Secreto, if you want that.
2 damage.
Progress. Down to 18.
18.
We're making progress.
Oh, nice, Arnhem. Thanks for ordering a shirt, brother.
We get a little hat.
I love it. And then these guys.
No, Kevin, no heat yet. I'm going to be working on that after Adepticon. I've got a couple weeks at my mom's place, so I can do some more work on the truck.
Hitting on 4s because of +1 to hit. And then wounding on 5s because of +1 to wound. 1 damage. And Zagrod. Hitting on 2s.
Grot shivving Be'lakor at the spine there for 1
saves.
damage.
I just pushed them all over the place. 2 saves, 4 ups.
Yep.
How much?
Damage 2.
Down
So 3
to
total.
16, down to 14.
Cool. Neato burrito.
Cool.
Oh, these guys, we dodged them. Yep, we're good.
I'll get secure for, I think, only 2.
Correct. These guys are OC 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Or, yep, 10.
Okay.
And over there, OC is also, I think, 9 or so.
All right. I will discard. Get a CP.
No, Widowmaker, they just throw that anti-lice powder on me.
Too, because it'll happen immediately.
Like in the movies.
And then your recover goes.
No water required.
Okay. And then we'll go to next round.
So I think this is still right, guys. Nothing else dead on the side of the demons. He did kill 3 trucks that turn. But nothing
First, I draw a card.
else
I have no uppy downies.
fully.
Assassinate, containment.
Got it.
Seems reasonable. Then
Top of 3.
I decide if I'm going to declare the Wa, and I will. Wa.
Wow.
I said, sir. Sir.
Oh.
Wa.
I accept.
Then battle shocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys there should be good.
Yep.
Definitely need a shock here.
Yep.
It's worth a CP to me to get the point, so I'll spend a CP.
Sure.
And not have to roll.
Okay.
Which grants me 3 objectives. For 13. And we're off to the races.
Yeah.
Chat, the judges are telling me he gets a 1, not a 0, because it was very in
So if these
character
guys
for
don't
Zach.
They will die. So let's get them in.
But
please do.
The Snake Bites judge is apoplectic right now.
Cool. And I have Assassinate Contain. Right next
Most
to each
top hat monocle I've ever heard. Yeah, Zach is a top hat monocle kind of guy, I think.
Love it. 3 CP, you have 2.
Yes.
I had so many and you had so little, but now we're kind of
Yay.
even again. Cool. And he is still in Shadow Aura? Lone Off Aura?
I'm too afraid otherwise.
I would be afraid. It's a scary time out there. Cool. All right.
This is where the fun starts.
Now the fun begins. Brief planning thinking phase.
I'm just excited for the early dinner.
Me too. Where should we go this time? We can do the Indian.
We should do the Indian this time.
I like the Indian look good.
Actually,
I thought it
and
looked
the
good.
sushi was surprised. I like that.
I was
place.
impressed by it.
Yeah.
For sushi on a mountaintop, I was impressed.
I know. Yeah.
4.9 stars indeed.
There were no evil events.
Yeah.
Cody, Patreon table game looks pretty close right now, score-wise. They're both within like 5 points of each other. I don't know who went first, but that's the table. It looks pretty even right now.
Oh.
Yep.
Your command phase, I can do stuff.
Do it.
Are you still in it? You haven't moved, I don't think.
No, you're good.
No, because you can just do that.
There's a whole, I can see geometry on your head over there.
Yeah, no, and then it just collapsed. Please continue.
I will. With pleasure.
All right.
Another big
Okay.
13 on
My thinking
primary.
plan phase is over.
Assassination and containment.
Dudes,
Holy shit.
Ludo's right there.
Yeah.
We'll take an advance.
Those are some good draws.
A 3, I think, is not enough.
It's amazing how when you're
Lands only a handful of them into melee with
in a good board position, all of the draws seem good.
And I'll have to charge him. His sweep is 12 attacks as well.
He's 14.
14. That's a mighty sweep you got there.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I think it's fine. I bequeath you that objective.
Oh.
I know. Nothing if not nice. This guy's not in the aura, right? It's a 6-inch aura?
Oh, no.
I didn't know if it was 12. So they will need to move towards the shooting Scarbrand agenda.
Huh. All right. Well, it's an option, I guess, but
I mean, if you
it's not what
want
I
to be
would've-
that kind of guy,
It's not what I would have done.
yeah,
All right.
I would have let him live.
No, they're recorded and I upload them afterwards
You already
after
lost
the weekend.
wings. Let him fly free.
Yeah, what's
I never know how much
Yeah,
bandwidth I'm going to have at a given venue, so it's
About it, his life.
too risky to live stream. Plus, I don't want to break my audience up into 2 different groups.
well, granted, they could do it from there, so I guess they shall. They just want to make sure you have to walk off the objective to do so. Your base is like 5 inches wide.
Yes, it's right around there. I'll find it for you.
So 5, 6, yeah, this won't be an issue.
It's right around 5.
Sounds good. Okay. So I need to make sure I am more than 5, 6, 7, 8 inches away. So you cannot kill me and then consolidate in.
My prediction is he loses all 3 of those greater demons this turn. I think he's going to lose Scarbrand, Rodigus,
I am
and
kind of
Be'lakor.
excited to see what happens in the
I think
phase.
Chunky
said,
Boy on the
"I can
top
do the
right
damage?"
there
I said,
lives.
I'll try.
I've never seen DACA, so it's like, hey, all right. Let's see what happens.
It's a little random. So sometimes it could just be like, and you die instantly. And sometimes it could do very little.
Yeah.
We'll see. These guys need to hop out. Do I even want to shoot the bird? No. My 12-inch range guy wants to be in front.
Those are burner boys, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Homeboys. You have no reactive moves, right?
No, I just
didn't-
kind of sit here.
Didn't think so, but just to be safe.
Yeah.
They will end a normal move. I guess they hop out.
Why does he have a 5 up helmet paint? He should have a 4 up, right?
Where's the truck wants to go? Truck wants to go probably this direction to get ready to do other things and be able to shoot this guy. So,
Don't forget about containment.
well, good point. But I do have to do it outside of my deployment zone, which makes it kind of hard. So my DC's right here. So it's not the easiest thing to do. Could still do it, but then these guys can't shoot. If they fall back into the truck, they can still shoot. It's kind of nice, but the guns aren't that great.
Okay.
No.
These
Yeah, but greater demons are always in their own shadow, Andrea. So, yeah.
right up to you.
So he always has the 4 up helmet paint.
The truck.
It's an enhancement
here.
Cobalt.
These guys will fall back 9 inches, yep, into the truck.
I just realized my butt's pointing to the camera. I feel like I should switch it around.
This is mooning the camera, but it's
Yeah.
such a nicely painted butt.
Oh, thank you. It
Just
was
like
not-
me?
It was not me. That's why it's so nice.
Exactly. Boop. Into the truck you go. They'll take their once per game with them.
Okay. Is that guy with him?
That is the war boss.
Got it.
Confusingly, the same base size,
Oh, hey.
or at least a very similar one.
And very similar color scheme.
Yeah. These grots want to probably do the one to contain. So they need to.
Yeah, he should
Wow.
probably Overwatch here somewhere, right?
12.
I believe I'm in.
Doesn't he have like a pretty good
map
booger gun or
with
something?
character.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Which I agree is confusing. That's all I have to say on that. I agree it's confusing.
All good.
They want to wander within 9. I'll move this real quick. Or wholly within 9. If they can. They might not even be able to.
Bam boom, that's only for the first battle
To
round.
respect 1 inch from this guy. If that is doable. 1 inch. And then 9. That's fine. Actually, they have a little bit more room up here anyways.
No worries, man. When am I going to be in the Pacific Northwest again, Torin? Hopefully sometime this year. Try to make a swing up that direction once a year. When was I there last year?
And the truck can move.
Probably around that same time.
All my
I would
tape measures
imagine.
here, but I do. The truck wants to meander.
Nice,
over
Bam
here.
Boom. That's cool.
These guys can now move. I'll get their plate of once per game abilities.
That's horrifying.
And they want to take a normal move. I need to build.
Rodigus doesn't have a
here
skin
again,
condition,
6.
Sonic. Skin conditions have Rodigus.
Although you're a big guy, so I'll give myself 7. That's plenty. So they'll know
That's the way it works.
And then
I bought a diesel heater, Kevin. I just have to
20.
install it.
got to end the move within 12. Done. I would also like to be within 8, but that requires stepping forward, so I shan't do that. 3 CP. I mean, you will have your hands full.
Rodigus has a
Such a
cool
good
hat.
player. So, nope.
Yes,
Again,
yes, he
they will use One of
does.
their bomb squigs.
Look at this jovial little lad. That's not Rodigus, by the way. That's the great and clean one.
No bomb squig. Oh, distracted by a squirrel.
He's got one of those like straw
that's
hats
the
that
wrong die, but let's
people
just
used
keep
to
it.
wear in the
Oh, sure.
in the 1910s.
That's my bad. But I think it's in your interest, so let's.
I was. Man, I really want you to re-roll that.
If you really,
that would be great.
cool. These guys want to take an advance.
Barbershop quartet, yeah.
They're going 8 inches. I will remove this briefly to get a clean measurement.
It's called a boater, a straw boater. I want to see him start dancing and singing, "Hello, my honey, hello, my baby." You know, like the frog from Looney Tunes.
Don't step on your friend's toesies. These here do.
Clarion, stop.
Normal move. First, I need to
Making
not
me feel old.
So these guys will meander. They're 6 inches away. Sorry, Mr. Cameraman. They will 1 inch this wall over here.
Yep.
1 should be about right there.
Michigan J Frog, yeah.
Be about right there. Thank you. I got it. Whew. Oh, I scooshed him.
No, the alien from Spaceballs was a reference to Michigan J Frog from Looney Tunes.
They cannot fall back and shoot, so they will be sad.
See, back in the day,
land a normal move.
if you wanted to make a meme, you
will
had to
lock.
get a multi-million-dollar
It'll be
motion
up to you.
picture made.
Oh.
I guess over here.
Yeah, he's got an Overwatch here somewhere, right?
Ones each.
2 wins each. They'll actually advance. But no, they have to end a normal move, so they can't advance. Land right there. They'll throw a bomb squig. Yep. Mr. Brand, also distracted. Yep. Get their plate of buffs.
Cool.
20 wounds.
Paint the Grand Clean One as Pizza the Hut.
Goes to the normal blaster, but I think it's 18 because he's.
I still want to see Chet from Weird Science
no.
as a Great Unclean One.
Good.
No. Fair enough. Then I have dudes that want to come in. Ludas want to come in.
He's got more shit in reserves.
Tank buses want to come in.
Fuck.
Toughness 10, 11?
11.
11. 11,
11.
11,
10.
10.
Oh, 12, 13,
13,
10.
10. He's the 10 one.
He's 10.
The Slanesh and the Zeech ones are 10.
Yes. And also bad.
He's not terrible.
No, he's, with the enhancement, he's playable. Pretty good. He almost killed a truck by himself. That was exciting.
That does sound exciting. These guys can actually probably hop over there.
He hasn't even shot his shock attack guns yet. Sustain 2 shock attack guns. Let's fucking go.
I'll throw in advance. You want to roll in advance for me real quick?
4.
Sure. Go a little bit further. Suppose then they don't get to shoot their 2 extra shots. If that really matters. Ugh. Fine. Fine.
The disrespect.
2 shots.
I don't
I'll
even
do
need
it.
their extra 2 extra shots.
Boom, 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 boom. We were screened off of you guys. 6, 6. Random bonus shots.
I mean, tell me that's not a perfect Great Unclean One.
Puts you off.
Whoever made that thing for the movie was a Warhammer player.
And I think that being the case, we'll actually have these guys scooch out too, because it doesn't really matter. Be out right here. Just so they could shoot Bellicor if they really wanted to.
Okay.
It's from Weird Science.
Mech dude, your plate of buffs. They do not end a normal move when they come on, so they can't use a bomb squig.
Okay.
And then I have these dudes as well. And they're the ones that probably go over there. They could draw line of sight 2 different directions. I'm not sure I'm going to kill that guy. But they definitely won't. So we'll land here. They want.
That's AOS doing their awards. Okay.
24 out to you. That would prevent line of sight here. So I think I have to commit over here. Make sure I have line of sight.
This is the face of a man on death row.
There. Coming over here.
You can see it coming. Zach didn't even have the decency to give him a blindfold.
Oh, I can measure line of sight here. It's much easier. Either way.
Nice.
All right. The man said, "Can you do damage?" Let's find out.
Yeah, that's the game.
So half of chat hasn't seen Weird Science. All right.
All right. Let's start shooting. Yeah, a bunch of these guys
SMH my
have
head.
only one legal target, and they'll shoot it. Oh, I guess the mech has to fall back here, I think. Yeah, there's a mech here, he needs to fall back. Get out of there, Mr. Mech.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
6 inches. You want to land over
Oh,
here.
man. Too bad you already moved to your movement phase.
There you go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
It's all over now.
No, it's done.
Yes, Lucas.
Oh,
yeah,
and
that's
he
Bill
gets
Paxton.
+1 to hit to the
Game over, man.
Truck. Okay.
Game over.
I guess we'll just start with the truck. Might as well.
Yeah.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alive Ludas. Not Ludas, flash kits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Hitting on 4, shows the +1 sustained hits.
That's not bad.
Well, it's not terrible at all. A bunch of sustains. No, not bad. 3, 6, 3, 6. Sustains. Strength 6 versus T 12.
13.
Sure.
Yeah. Wounding on 7s again.
7s. 7.
Sustain 2.
5 saves.
Sustain 2, man.
2 each.
2 each.
It's crazy.
4 ups. Take 3.
You got it. And then the random shooter on the thing itself.
Oh, we only took 3, though.
And then 6s. 1 more save. Cool.
Matthew, thanks for the
Like
$5, dude.
15.
Hey, I got it. Truck is on.
Yeah.
Next.
Thank you.
All the little dudes with the
For the throwback.
These Stanga boys. Yep. 5,
Appreciate it, man.
10, and then the
Oh, that was only sustained 1.
is-
Okay, okay.
rapid firing.
He hasn't even lost anything yet, guys. I mean, come on. At least let the models die before you start saying the demons are dead.
Really lean to get over to this dice.
He could make 1,000,000 4-ups. You never know. It is a dice game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or a box. Sustain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7s to wound.
Hey.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the Grand and Clean one's not. That guy's not dying. This guy's not going to die.
1 damage.
1.
The stuff that's
at a
going to
time.
die is this thing, and this thing, and this thing, I think. Maybe not Rodigus even,
I need to fall back these guys.
but definitely Scarbrand
They'll
and
sit
definitely
now. It's too late
Bellator.
now.
It's up to you.
They'll just chill. It's fine.
Okay.
That is that squad done. I'll go peek up what's going on over here. The Grots are containing. They don't shoot you.
Okay.
Then we have a Luda squad that shoots you.
I mean, that is a lot of stuff
1,
shooting at
2,
that Grand and
3,
Clean one.
4, 5, 6,
That Grand and Clean one is fucked.
8 Ludas. 6s. Rerolling because you are on an objective.
Yep.
Six hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sustains.
Dennis says won't even go Half-Life. All right, Dennis. I want to believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 saves. Damage 2.
4 ups. Oh, that's not great. Takes 4.
Down to 10, 9?
Down to 10.
10. And then custom Mega Blastas. Hitting on 5s because they're just so cool.
Oh,
10 wounds, guys.
Reroll.
10 wounds. Come on.
No sustains. 3,
Come on, Chunker.
9. Wounds on 5s. 1 save. Loves it. Hazardous.
Come on. Come on. 10 wounds,
It's
guys.
done. Then the Tank Buster squad over there will shoot you.
okay.
Going to strength 10 would do nothing, so they will.
Now side 5, just 40k
Yeah.
for now.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 D3 shots. A bonus shot, 2 bonus shots, 2 bonus shots, 2 bonus shots, 1 bonus shot, plus 2 for the pistol guy.
Okay.
Proximal, we've already established that I
You are a monster.
am not to be held accountable for anything I say.
From the mech.
Consequences are only for chat, not for the streamer.
Sustain, 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 sustain. Strength 9, wounds on 5s.
Okay.
Plus 1 to wound because you are a monster vehicle, wounds on 4s. No rerolls or anything special.
There are lesser unclean ones, Daryl, just not in 40k.
3, 6 saves.
6. 4 ups.
Damage 3.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's cool, side 5.
Yep. Cool. So 9 total, yeah.
9, 4 ups. Take 5.
Cool, down to 5.
5 left.
And then the Big Mech, who could decline to shoot. Check his rule.
He could.
I mean,
His jaunty hat.
check his rule here real quick.
Tracking his doom.
He would need to average at least 2 damage, or he is making negative value. I guess you could fail the battle shock. He'll shoot you.
Okay.
Okay.
7. Good stuff.
7.
I'm not enjoying these 6s. I don't know.
Pretty good.
They're supposed to be random. I don't
4s,
think so.
rerolling 1s.
If he doesn't die here, he heals him from the battle shock. If he passes the battle shock.
Only 2 saves.
2. Okay.
Uh-oh. Battle shock, please.
Battle shock, 5 up.
He gets healed.
You're 1.
For 1.
I don't think it's at any minuses. I think you're good. Yep, just a regular battle shock.
Yep.
Puts you at 6.
6.
All right, that's the best we got.
Oh, side 5. I had the picture of you like teaching
Okay.
Now,
the elderly how to play kill team at a retirement home.
we will start with these Ludas shooting Mr. Brand.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Ludas on 6s. You are not on an objective, so I will only reroll 1s
Oh,
against.
who's it? This is against Scary Brand down here.
Here, I'll be out.
Thank you, a bunch of 1s.
Oh, you're hitting on 6s?
6s only.
Okay.
Just rerolling the 1s. Get 1 more 6.
No, I think Rodriguez is okay, Sonic. I think Rodriguez will live.
2, 3, 4.
Remember though, this is still orcs with a wall
I'm
active.
winning on 5.
So there is more damage a coming, guys. Don't worry.
4 saves. 4 saves.
Do these have AP?
1.
I can get cover. I don't believe I have cover, though.
Looks clean right now. 2
Take
damage each.
6.
Down to 14.
14.
And then the custom Mega Blasters.
I'll keep it right here.
Sounds great. Hitting on 5s because they're so cool. Rerolling 1s. Good for 2 hits. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound. D6 damage for 5.
That's pretty cool.
And then do they hazard themselves? No, they're good.
Okay.
Puts them on what?
9.
9. 9 is fine.
Did Michael win too?
Okay. Then this squad.
All right, Chad. So Ben Jurek has gone undefeated with Mordaka Orcs.
Nothing because you are T11, correct?
T11.
Michael Mann has gone undefeated with Mordaka Orcs.
Bonus.
And Zach is only up by 33 right now.
Hitting on 4s because you have
Team USA, yes.
Rolling 1s.
Nice, nice. Congratulations, man.
Sustain. Strength 9 is 5s, plus 1 to wound is 4s. 5 saves.
5 saves. 4 ups. Let's do another one just in case.
The amount of Deca is too damn high.
6 total damage.
Down to 3.
Now, Svilius, Michael has a Morkanaut in his list.
Big Mech.
Which is pretty
Number
cool.
of shots. 6. Hitting on 4s. Oop, come back die. Rerolling 1s. These all miss. 1 sustain. Wounding on 4s. Only 2.
2. 1.
Damage is.
Actually, sorry.
Go ahead.
What's the damage on this?
D6.
You have more shooting to come?
I hope they rename it Moderate Deca. Yeah.
Cool.
That sounds
Damage
orky.
is 1.
Okay.
And then Battle Shock.
Battle shot. Heals.
He is
1.
not in the weapon ticket though, right?
He's always in. He's a big guy.
He's himself.
He's a
Cool.
big boy, yeah.
So that's him at, what's the land at now? What's his health?
Down. He went 2 to 3.
Jurek and Mann both scored 100 to
This squad will
28.
throw a grenade at him.
Okay.
Puts me down
Damn,
to
bro.
2. Nope.
Okay.
And then this squad has to decide what to do.
Scarbrand's still
I
alive.
killed him.
Yeah.
Neat. Or one of the bomb swigs would have also gone off. That'd been great. He's at 3.
3, yes.
He healed 1 because of the battle shock.
Yeah. No mistakes, boys. We'll shoot him with everything.
Yeah.
5d3 shots. Oh God. This
Jeez.
is gonna be something.
Could you? I get that they're angry you survived.
2
but
from the pistol.
Come on.
Rerolling 1s. Oh, no sustains.
Okay.
4s. Only 1. The Big Mech is next.
3 damage.
3 damage.
That would kill him.
Doesn't explode.
Cool.
Scarbrand down.
Oh God.
Can I just hand it to me?
Oh yeah, you got it.
Thank you, sir.
These guys will shoot all their guns at Mr. Bell. No, Mr. Core. My apologies.
-1.
Cool.
Yes.
No, it's been that's their army rule, Borns. And if you fail a battle shock when you're in the Shadow of Chaos, you take 3 mortals as well.
6s only.
It's been around since the beginning.
Sustain. 1 save.
1 save. 4 up. Actually, any AP?
No.
3 up doesn't matter.
Fair enough. Eat, shoot up, baby.
Oh God.
Charge time. These boyos into Mr. Core.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does have an interrupt here.
Might do it.
Yeah.
And he only killed 1 demon in shooting.
Suppose they don't really.
This is going better than
but
it maybe should have for the demons. Let's see if Belacqua can survive an activation here.
He's gonna stand strong. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
I know, Ruben. I know.
First Demon Prince. He's definitely not going to the warp right now.
Nope, he'll be fine.
I'm an unabashed underdog rooter here, okay? Like,
there.
I can't help it.
You gotta.
I'm just always pulling for the underdog, man.
My squad right there will charge, the melee squad.
5. Boop.
Chat actively rooting for Satan. Yes.
Roll a 5. Roll 5.
5. Yep.
5. 5.
Thanks, Matt.
Oh, can you fit there? No, you go here. 5. Cool. And they just want to make enough room that a truck can fit in here. Truck will attempt the charge. Okay, I'll party over there. 7, I think, is probably okay.
Yeah.
I think you want Beast Naga boys over boys because you want the Beast boss.
Wherever you have to be an inch.
But
looks good.
I could be wrong
Let
about
one
that.
of my CP go down to 1 for tank shock. Okay. How many wounds does that big boy have left?
He's on 6.
You got it. I am T8, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Tank shock 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take 2.
Cool. And then we'll fight about it. Definitely obliged to start here.
Yes.
I will pay my last CP for reroll wounds if you're on an objective. And that is also how you spend 5 CP in a turn.
Hey, we both did it.
We
I
did
think
it.
yours was better though.
I feel pretty good about it. We'll see if we kill a guy or 2 here, then I'll feel better about it.
Yeah.
I will start with the war boss. He will make the sweep attack, which is 6 attacks.
Okay.
It's on 2s. Rerolling against monster vehicle. Ah! And anti-monster vehicle 4 up. Rerolling from the strat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 mortal wounds.
Down to 3.
Cool. Beast Boys, the Claw. Double check its attacks. I think it's 4 base.
The
We're in the
claw.
law. 1 extra attack.
Does anyone else do the claw with their dog or
Rerolling.
cat?
2 more mortal wounds.
Down to 1.
That's got to be a
How many does
universal
Claw
thing,
have?
right?
Beast Boss, Beast Boss. I think you're pretty cool.
Yeah, he's great.
Claw has 4 attacks base, goes to 5.
Okay.
2s against monster vehicles. Double check that it hits on 2s. Sometimes these things don't hit the same. Yep. Hits on 3s plus 1 from him.
Don't forget he has stealth, you know.
Oh, yeah, stealth.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
my God.
come on.
Rerolling against monster vehicle. Strength 8 is 5 to
Fives.
wound. Rerolling from the strat. 2 saves. AP 1 if it matters.
The tome of
Got
doom.
2 damage.
2 damage on the claw.
He has
Now-
1 damage. I don't know what I'm. Actually, you still have a full squad of guys.
Yes.
Right?
I have 9 more guys left to attack with like 30 something attacks.
He's dead. Does he explode?
Yeah, cool explosion.
No. He tried.
Fair enough.
I'll just
I'm gonna hand it to you. He's so beautiful. I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, Belacqua.
And then they do a little consolidate
Yeah.
and end up just kind of really, really on here.
You are too beautiful for this world, Belacqua.
These guys don't get a fight. You can interrupt now if you want.
Might as well.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. Beginning of the fight phase. Oh, they're 1 wound each anyway, but
They're 1 wound each.
pretty sure I can see you now.
They do have feel no pain though, so it matters.
Yeah. I didn't state it, but that would have
They're
Yeah, that's why you want the
you have no other
Snagas.
lethal targets, I think,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Nothing else, because he can't buff
I
them.
guess you could choose them, but
No, I can't. Oh, I can, but I don't get Nurgle into him.
oh, sure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is the obvious choice.
I'll do, it'd be sweep profile.
Takes down to 0 CP.
Oh, yes. Down to 0.
It's okay, guys, because after this turn, the WA is over
Double check, it's 12.
for the rest of the game.
Is cool.
Except for 1 CP, you can put 1 unit back into it every turn for the rest of the game.
Yeah. On 3s, because I'm
You know, on top of the sustain 2.
lethal.
Like, no big deal.
Hey, you know,
That's not how you spend 2 CP.
that's great. Wounding on 3s. Get those. 5.
What's your strength?
6.
Oh, it's a sweep. Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought you were winning on 2s for sure.
Except when he does it again, yes.
5 up invul saves from the wall.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So I'll reroll successes. 4 die.
Okay.
Listen, chat, it's okay if GW fucks up every once in a while, as long as they fix it quick. That's all that matters, okay?
I mean, he might. He's pretty tanky. I don't have rerolls here, so.
I would rather that the guys who are writing these detachments
attacks, goes to
can be
7
creative and
wall.
cook and come up with
Two
crazy
hit.
shit,
A reroll.
as long as they
monster
fix it quick.
vehicle. And then anti-monster vehicle, 4 up. 2, 4, 6, 8 mortal wounds.
2, 4, 6, 8. 4 ups. Takes 4. Doesn't explode.
I mean, for most of us going to tournaments, you're going to face this detachment one time, and then you're going to lose to it and be in the loser bracket with everyone else who got punched in the nuts by it, so.
Nothing really interesting. Oh, you guys see. Finito.
Yep.
I contained only once, and I'm pretty sure I killed at least 1 character.
Sadly, yep. I would say so.
Contained for 3, and that is my turn.
Cool.
Now I'll get a CP.
I'll go up a CP.
Wired. I hope they don't nerf,
I will get, hey look, 8
like,
points.
orcs as a whole. They just need to tone this detachment down.
1 more. Yep.
My brain. Okay. Oh wait, no.
No, you're reading your total. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
So the 3 I thought were going to die
Look at that.
You're doing
was
more points.
This is
Rodigus, Belacor, and Scarbrand,
Easy
but he
game
lost
of life.
big boy Scarbrand and Belacor instead.
Cool.
But still 3 died.
Let's
Sucks.
see. I mean, I guess I have to try to do something over here. She's going to move
You got
over
it.
7.
I mean, chat, remember how much money you paid for these orc rules.
And then everything's on the.
What did you want for free, okay?
I guess these guys are in a transport. That's it.
Yep.
6 up.
6, please.
Maybe if GW started charging us for the
We
detachments,
have to go this way.
they would be of higher quality.
Move up
That's where the enemy is.
I don't want to go here. The range on these guys is how much again?
24 on the tank busters, and then 48 on the Ludas with rapid fire 24 and the 2 special weapons being 24 as well.
And they move.
6. They
Oh.
could. They can't get assault if I put them into the wall now.
I was just going to.
Damn, wired current. That's low.
So
That's low.
That
man.
strat is basically 5 of invul save and assault. Unless you're a melee unit. And then 5 of invul save, assault, and advance charge.
I don't really
And
have
plus
a
1 attack.
choice.
And plus 1 strength. It's pretty good strat.
Is that it though?
Assault, advance charge, plus 1 strength, plus 1 attack, 5 invul save. And then anything that triggers on the wall.
I would like to say, by the way, for people who are like really sad about this,
cool.
listen,
Not a bad
you know,
play.
it's going to be an interesting few weeks until they fix this, but
Good there.
you can still have so much fun at tournaments
Yeah, I guess you lose your interrupt if you do it.
playing 40K, even when there's an army that's
Use it.
crazy OP.
There's a
People were still going to tournaments at the start of 10th edition, chat,
might
okay,
change some stuff.
and having a great time. So
These guys will.
I hope that Seeing orcs be this crazy doesn't
Actually, I
deter
think it
you
is.
from going to your next
Keep going.
tournament and having fun.
I'm gonna
YOLO
go
swag money.
14. Whoop. So there. Okay. He moves 14, so he's gonna be right.
Davis. Where did that go? That's a stray. I didn't deserve that.
Man,
Come
I
on.
forget how. Normally these guys are dead turn 1. Look how
They're
far
like,
they actually
why are we
move.
here?
Yeah.
We don't even know what to do.
I thought about this running into you, but would have done absolutely.
You're gonna face this army one time. You're gonna lose to it. Then you're gonna be in the X and 1 bracket, and you can play Warhammer with everybody else.
I think.
I'm looking forward to it, Davis. Sorry, I know I owe you a phone call or something, by the way, man. I've just had a really, really crazy, like,
way you can get angled.
3 months since the beginning of the year.
Potentially.
It's okay, Melody. He can dunk on me as much as he wants because he bought me a coffee cup
No,
one
I think
time.
they still just got a hidey hole. Doggies. This is how we get air denial.
It's a really cool coffee cup.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Can I charge and get air denial? Yes. But then if I get a too big charge, I can't. I
Don't
think I
get-
just go for points.
Don't
and
get
then
too
they die.
excited now.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move them, but I don't want to be Overwatch. So if I need to move them after, I will.
Sure. I can get you your line for Overwatch. It's not so hard. It's like right there. Yep, you're good.
There. Well, let's do that. And then.
Yeah, Clarion, exactly.
Streamers.
Yeah.
Coming out 6 inches out.
Bring back the Squigapult. Yes.
Not in shadows?
Yeah, Janky, it's right here.
There's.
Oh, and they're next to you. Yeah. Because you're friends.
Yes, we are friends for life.
That is true, Kevin. That is true. I don't know. We'll have to negotiate the number of dunks. Go, laser chicken.
We go there. Let me just make sure I'm not cheating you. I was.
Clarion says, "Is that sunlight?" I know you're a Warhammer player, Clarion, and you probably haven't been outside in a long time. But yes, that is what the sun looks like when its radiation travels through space, bounces off objects, and hits your retina.
Cool. I think we go to shooting now. Let me just see if there's anything else I need to do. Nope. We're going to do Rodigus.
Sun's getting real low.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I was about to say my Guo. He's dead. You know, this is the first time he's died. This is the first time he's died. First game.
This in the event or ever?
We'll say ever because it's cool, but in this event.
Justin's been a great sport this game, by the way.
5.
Sounds great. He's flaming the Beast Boys?
Yes. This is going to be ranked 7th.
We met, yeah. Unfortunately, I know it very well
And
because
3 AP2.
I've had some sunburns you wouldn't even believe.
Takes 2 damage and the death.
1 each.
Feel no pain, 2 die.
Okay.
I got a sunburn so bad one time that my eyes swelled shut for like 3 days. What time is it over here? It's crumpin' time.
That's the war boss.
It's almost 7 p.m.
He's going to put everything into. You have how many boys here?
The Snagga Boys?
3, 4, 5, 6 plus a boss.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Oh, hell yeah, Shane. That's exciting.
That's exactly right.
Okay. I think I have to try to kill them. So I can't get an angle. Let me make sure I can't get an angle on these guys.
Get yourself a laser, my friend.
Laser. From the
I've probably got about 5 years left in me before my entire epidermis turns into one giant melanoma.
Yes, you're
That's- I think that's about what I have left.
They're hiding, as was foretold. These guys are gonna have 9 attacks. Your beast boss, your war boss probably kills them by themselves.
The war boss, he's going to have 6 attacks at strength 6, damage 2. Or you could have 4, but it's probably better to go more. I guess he's technically still in the wall, so he has 7 attacks, but...
Okay.
You did? Good work.
Actually, big gun, little gun.
You got it.
Okay. We're gonna do D.
Melanomius the untanned.
2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna call 4 sustained. Be big. That's not terrible.
Well, 4, you got to roll 2d. 4. Boom.
Hey.
You did it.
2 more. 3s, strength 12.
This is the boys.
No, this is into the truck.
Into the truck. You got it.
Yeah. So 3, 6, 9. AP 2.
Do I have cover? No. 6 up. A bunch of them. 3, 6, 7. 2, 4. I mean, roll not terrible. You got
Dead.
it. Yeah. Do I explode? I do. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I think they're D3. Let me double check.
Okay. You said 3D3?
5D3.
5D3?
10D3.
Okay, good.
Truck. D3.
Okay.
All right. So I'll go down the line here.
Sounds good.
I'll roll them here if you're all right with it.
Yes, sir.
Into the Beast Boys.
You know what? You roll it, I'll put it here. Get a 3D.
So that'll kill 2. Feel no pains on them. 2 die.
Exact Point is a cool customer, Tolkenish.
Dead.
I've never seen him get perturbed.
And then on the Grots. Lose 3.
You got a 6.
It's almost like there's like basically no stakes for winning Warhammer games or
On the mech.
something. I don't know. It's weird.
3 goes down to 1.
3 in the mag.
I'll put this die here for now, just so I know.
Yep.
And then on to these tank busters.
I have a pro tip, Chet. Don't
takes 1 damage onto the guy.
Don't make your whole personality how
double check
many
my
games of Warhammer you win and lose on a given
looks like
weekend.
it. Yeah.
It's just not good for
Then
you.
I'll get some real dice to mark these wounds. 1 grot. And a couple of boys.
What's up, Trevi?
And a herd.
Don't you get a bunch of miniatures as a prize? Yes, you get a bunch of miniatures that you probably either already had if they're good or have no desire for at all if they're not good.
1 wound on this dude.
Yep.
And 1 wound on this dude.
Nice, Dakota. Very nice.
Rocky Mountain die.
Aw. I have one too.
Hey.
I'm going to do the other 6 now?
Yep, and I need to dismark my guy. Sorry, I'm still going.
Oh.
The chaos never ends.
Forgot.
Yeah. 6 guys try and get out. 1, 2 die, or 2 take a damage, so 1 is dead. And these guys pop out.
Perfect.
People are obsessed with the notion that if they win, community will know their name and worship them. That seems so weird to me.
I'll switch my shooting to them.
Aha.
Yeah, that'd be great.
They're so big.
Was voted best player. Now that's a feather in your cap,
That's
Dakota.
beyond
Very
2,
nice.
strength 11,
Very nice.
so 2s.
Congratulations.
Sounds great.
There's all my sustain. 5 AP 1.
This is into the boys, right?
Boys.
5 of them. 5 of them will save.
Yeah, look at me, guys.
They don't suck. Damage?
D3.
Feel no pain lives.
1.
Feel no pain dies.
Daniel
Amanda's
Polini with
dead.
the
Oh,
5-er.
I kind of am.
Thanks, brother.
All right. Hey, that's
Paul
all
says
for
hi.
me.
Hi, Paul. Thanks for watching, guys.
We will go Rodriguez. Actually, yeah, I got to go Rodriguez here, I think. Sure, go for a big one.
All right, Mr. Gus, what do you got?
I mean, if you do win a GT of this size, they let you into the special room at
What is going on?
at LVO.
That should be fun.
But I'm not supposed to talk about that on the stream, so.
You did not need a lot.
No. I don't think I can do anything cute, but I can make it over.
See, Louis.
So, back of his base. I don't think I can clear this from the back of the base. Let's double check.
The champagne
Because
room.
of this little thing there. Moves directly over 6. I will not make it. So he does just have to go.
Thank you, Just Funk. That's very kind of you,
Cool.
man.
The Seekers.
Victoria, thank you for the $5.
Go.
Return of the poll tax.
They reroll natively.
You got it. They also don't need a ton.
5.
Do I measure it? 5 is probably still fine.
I wanted to get more in. We'll see
So
what
fair
happens.
enough. 5 does make it.
Hey, look.
It still makes it now.
Yeah, just as before. 5 makes
What's
it.
in the room? I haven't
gets
been in
within
there.
engagement range.
They don't let me in there.
And then we'll do.
I've
Does
heard
it not
about it,
reach?
but
They do not.
That is less good.
Yeah, I would. We'll go there. I think I get maybe 3 in by the end of this.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it's like Eyes Wide Shut in there. Pretty sure. Dick McTrickle with $100.
Back of the base to there.
Sure.
Beer money for one of San Antonio's chosen sons. Thank you so much, man.
There, sir.
Appreciate you, Aaron.
It's like a 7 now.
Thanks for the support. That's huge, man. God damn.
Oh, yeah.
Make it.
Thanks so much, man. I gotta tell Villarreal to stop fucking up the scheduling of Alamo GT so I can come down there again. Elizabeth, thanks for the $5.
Guy cannot
Runs go
base
faster.
the
Yep,
base.
yep.
So he will go here, and then just annoy you.
OC on a screamer is 2, right?
It could be. Let me double check. Normally they just die, so we'll see. Screamers. They are 1.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
San Antonio, Texas still has the best Tex-Mex in the world.
I do.
Don't at me, chat. I don't even want to hear you California motherfuckers telling me anything about how good your Tex-Mex is, okay?
I'll get there once per game, little token again.
You guys probably put, like, tuna on tacos or some
You
shit.
can get within 24
Yeah, Mike P's on the Patreon.
with
That's
everybody
correct.
anyway. Maybe I just make it annoying for you.
The room is where John
Yeah.
Warhammer himself
We'll
invites you
try
to play
for
Horus Heresy.
A
Yes.
huge
yes.
charge, whatever it's going to be.
On to the boys, the
On to the
beast
boys.
tank.
Taylor, this game's over, man. I mean,
9.
I don't think a 9 makes
there's
it.
no reason to pay attention anymore.
Maybe.
I think I'm just out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yep.
Especially
Okay.
because he'd have to get around the.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He has fly.
yeah. That helps.
All right. We'll start. Roddick
Sorry, man.
plus 1
I hate to
damage.
break it to you.
You got it.
Yep. This will be 14 attacks. 5, 10, 14. Lethals. 3 lethals. These are going to be strength. Not 10.
But presumably more than 5.
I believe it's 8.
Thoughts on White Castle?
Really cool. Yep. 8.
I'm not a fan, but.
All right. 5, 10.
10.
Oh yeah, Eric. This is not even close to the worst that it's been. Not even close.
2.
So I'll reroll successes here. Get
Got
out
it.
of here.
SoCal tacos always win best tacos. Voted on by who? People who live in SoCal.
Charge the beast.
Would you like to?
Yeah. He's gonna. Sorry.
No,
I
you're
forgot
good.
he was there. I couldn't see him.
Object permanence, man, is tough.
I want to go into your grots if that works.
5. Yep, you got it.
You guys weren't around for the 2-up rerollable Invuln Death Star days.
5 might do
Yeah.
it. You are within 6. 5 is exactly what you need. Want me to put you in?
Or the Tau with Eldar allies
Then we will do
days.
screamers. It's gonna be. I'm gonna pile in like this.
Or the my entire army is 1 unit of Thunderwolf Cav
Yeah, you got it?
that you can only hit on a 6-up because they have invisibility cast on them days.
Through there.
Of whom, sorry?
Of him.
That is the same
Yeah.
squad.
Yep.
This is Beast guy, and this is the Grot squad.
I will get with engagement of the entire Beast Boy squad.
You
then.
got it. Done.
Got it.
I realize it's not super clear.
No, it's good.
The Runt Herd is already dead.
Okay. 9 attacks on 3s. Strength 6 3s.
Surfing Knights, yeah.
4.
5 invul saves.
Nice, Wired Current.
Damage to each,
Yeah.
so I'll reroll success.
All right, take care, Roland. Have a good night, man.
4 die, which I think means 3 die, and then the boss takes some.
Looks like it.
1, 2.
Did you guys ever play against
Down
7
to
Flying Hive
4.
Tyrants? Was it 6 or 7 that they brought? I think it was 6.
All right.
6 Flying Hive Tyrants. Now that was gaming, chat.
There.
They will finish what you started, Rodigus.
I'll get 3. It looks like.
Get that guy base to base. Yeah, get that guy out of there.
It's way better now than it's ever
I
been,
got
guys.
it.
Even with the ugly warts that they let through every once in a while, the game is actually in great shape right now.
3 guys will be 9 attacks on the Dev Wound profile. These are going to be on 3s.
You got it.
And then strength 4 or 5s. 6s are Dev. 2 Dev, 1 AP1.
5 invul save on the AP1. Feel no pain to the dev. Takes 1.
Cool. And then the other 2, 4, 6 lethals, and then hitting on 4s. 5, strength 4. Just 2, AP0.
Pre-nerf 9th edition Votan.
I will go on to the knob now. Takes 1.
Takes 1.
Feel no pain. Takes it.
Okay.
I know you're right, Kevin. I'm just giving you shit because it's funny.
I will finish by going, meh.
I really want a good taco right now. You can't get good tacos
And
in,
then
in
we'll go
Colorado,
this guy.
man.
It should be 6 attacks
Sounds
on
good.
4s.
Oh, Beast of Nurgle, how cute you are.
Hey, he's trying. Strength 6, so 3s because of the...
Yes, sir.
Okay. 3, AP 1.
5 of invul saves. Kills 2 grots.
Okay.
Variety of fightbacks.
Have fun.
Rocky
Bam, bam,
Mountain
bam.
oyster
Let's do it.
tacos.
I will have fun. They are very unlikely to kill this guy,
If they don't, he heals. Yay.
but they'll try.
Yeah.
6 attacks in the WoW from Zokrod.
Got it.
Hitting on 2s. And strength 7 or 8
So-
now. What?
Strength 8, you'll be on 5. Oh,
On
plus
5?
1 to wounds?
No.
Okay.
Oh, no, he is. You're right. I
Yes.
forgot.
So
Plus
he's
one wound.
T9, so he'd be 4.
4.
Last time I had
3,
tacos, people were raving about
you have like
in
8.
Seattle. They were using store-bought
I will
tortillas.
skip the grots because it will not matter, and he'll full heal.
Store-bought tortillas.
Boy, dude. Talk to me about their defensive stats.
They die. They
Fucking
are
disgusting.
T4, 5 up invuln.
You got it. So you want to walk in over here, and you want to go 3 and touch the boss. And I will drop
Corn.
everything into them.
Sure.
So we got 3, 6, 7 attacks from the boss. Going
Hey, dudes, thanks for the $10.
to hit. He does not reroll because you are
Thanks,
not a
brother.
monster vehicle.
Yeah.
And then he has strength 7. now
Appreciate
for-
that.
So
How you liking New Sisters, by the way?
3s. Bam, bam.
I'm assuming it's
Not
that
dead 'cause
dude's.
he did not charge, so 4 saves.
2 damage each?
Yep.
3 dead.
Neat. And then we have the Claw dude on 2s to hit. Strength 8 right now, so 3s to wound. 4 3 saves.
Did you pull it out?
They're dead.
Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations.
Keep his wounds with him though.
Okay.
Over here, I think I have just a war boss in melee, right?
You have a war boss.
He will go. You are T6.
No. I'm T4.
T4? Why? What?
I'm telling you.
You seem big.
It's
Fair.
crazy.
I will still go sweeps.
Got it.
2s to hit.
Well, good shit, man. Congratulations.
Strength 7 is 3s to wound. For 4 saves.
Absolutely,
He's gonna be on 4 up.
Thanks so much, dude.
How much damage?
2 kills one guy.
Kills one guy.
Guys, you know what they say about
Doing his best.
like people who lose their sense
what I
of,
got.
of
All right.
like
I
hearing
will-
that their other
what's your
senses get
OC
heightened.
Right now? You're minus
I
1.
eat turkey
minus
sandwiches, Costco
1,
pizza, and frozen
2,
pizza
0. So 1, 2.
almost every day of my life.
Are you within 6?
I am.
Yeah.
So when I get
1,
real
2,
food,
3, 4, 5.
So I believe I have it.
Well, this guy's 5 and he's more than 0, right? So
Yep. So I'll get Storm for 4,
I appreciate it.
and then I'll get Aridin now for 5,
boom. Now some points.
and then
But I'd rather eat a turkey sandwich than a store-bought corn tortilla on a taco.
next round. Up 1 CP.
Yep.
There we
Up
go.
1 CP. Next round. I need to do a couple things. I don't need a wall because I've already done that.
Nope.
We both get a CP. We've done that.
Yep.
Then it is time to battle shock and then
shock.
score. The Beast Boy squad over here.
-1.
They're good.
Gross. Okay.
The Garot squad over here.
Okay, it should be.
7 would pass, but they're -1, right?
-1.
So then they fail.
I usually get smoked turkey,
3
Logan.
damage.
It will
Immortal.
kill all the Grots.
It's seasoned with the ashes of trees.
That guy only took 2 damage, I think.
Yeah, Jay Bloom, they're all in
You're good there.
BCP.
Yep.
And then
Check
there
out the
are
link in the
5.
description.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those.
5.
So they are fine.
Okay.
And these guys are also fine. Okay, everyone else is fine. Then we score 2 objectives for 8. And then we hit the movement phase and my 2 grots. 1, 2, try to give me CP. They do. Up to 3.
Okay.
I get my vitamins
Okay.
the way God intended, which is through multivitamins I buy from Costco in gigantic jugs.
I will. You do your stuff.
Yep.
I will be back.
Yes, sir. You don't want to take that with you while you pee?
Start turkey seasoning mix. Flintstone vitamins.
Move, move, move your ludas gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
You guys done? Oh.
These guys also want to move. It's just not that complicated a decision.
Yeah, thanks, Alex. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Only 2.
Congratulations to Zach, by the way. Definite big ups to him. He's a class act, a gentleman, a good, the type of guy you want winning tournaments. Plays the game the right way, plays the game clean.
Oh, this dude needs to take a bath.
Pretty sure he takes a shower just about every day.
My little lone mech dude needs to take a battle shock. He failed.
Okay.
Is he in shadows?
Secreto, what if I told you this is the final?
These guys need to move as well.
Wired current, it doesn't matter anymore, brother.
They are not within 12. And I don't believe they can target.
No, Zach wins.
With their bomb.
So the tiebreaker's opponent win percentage, right? And coming into this, Zach had the best opponent win percentage, and he's playing against someone else who
that sure is true.
was second place in opponent win percentage. So by beating this opponent, he's going to have, just by definition, he has to have the best opponent win percentage.
Oh, that's so.
We're not sneaky enough to be purple. This opens the screen, but I think it's now fine.
It's all right, Secreto. It happens all the time, man. I don't think it matters, Ryan. I mean,
Wait.
What's up?
You never draw cards.
Oh!
Hey.
Storm Ring it.
All right, who texted Justin to tell him that Zach hadn't drawn cards? Chat?
I only want to murder.
I'm looking at you.
I care about.
I got money in my mind, as the great Rev Run said.
Exactly. This dude is not engaged. Did you want to tag this guy when you consolidated or no?
I couldn't. Remember, your Grots died from battle.
Oh, they died to battle.
Storm Hostile and bring it down.
Fair enough. Who's walking here?
Wow, bring it down. It's
And these
pretty,
guys
pretty
want
good
to
here.
fall back in a way that is not super interesting.
There'll be -2 movement. I don't think it'll matter, but just so you know.
Fair enough. They just want OC on this objective.
Yeah.
Okay,
you could
thanks,
also stay in
Sci-Fi.
melee and get some punches. But
And again,
I would
great
get every
job
last one hit.
with doing all that work with the elderly in your community, man.
Your command phase, I'm supposed to sticky this.
You want to do it?
Teaching boomers to play Warhammer is definitely a noble cause.
I want to do exactly what I just did.
They should make the orc players fight it out, yeah, like an actual fist fight.
Yeah.
Who do you have in a fist fight between Jurek, Man, and Point?
You guys are within 12.
Who's your pick?
I'll just follow these guys back.
I'm going with Jurek, I think. I think Jurek would win that one.
Boop.
He's got those crazy eyes, you know.
On a 3-up. Goes off. 2 mortals.
He's over here kickboxing next to me in the thing.
Take 1. Cool. 6 up on the pain.
Yeah?
Down to 20. He's not damaged, right?
No, he's fine.
Man takes it hands down.
Right?
Yeah, he's right,
You gotta say that, right?
That's everything there. Bring it down, Storm Hostile.
Yes.
Storm has to be the center.
And he'll be 4 points, you'll be 6.
Let's get 10, baby!
Let's do it.
Why have less DACA when you could have more? All right. And then we'll just shoot across the board.
Yeah. And he is T10 for when that matters.
It will matter.
Yeah.
It'll matter. Not now, I suppose. First things first. The flash kits will shoot. They will spend their once per game lethal hits.
Yeah.
Listen, chat. Jurek used to be a Magic the Gathering like pro.
Because those screamers are not.
Those fucking guys fight dirty.
1,
Okay.
2, 3.
Don't tell him I said
4,
that.
5 guys shooting. 5s.
Could you not with the 6s?
I cannot not. I must.
Ah.
I only know murder. Sustain, 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 sustain. All these turn to lethals.
Okay.
And then these all are strength 6, so they wound on 5.
5s. Cool.
So 4, 5, 6,
Sumo
7,
rules, hell yeah.
8 saves.
6, 8. A 2 each?
2 each.
Take 4.
Nice.
Hey, not bad.
Not too bad.
He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine.
You're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. Just keep saying that.
He's also gonna get a little hat. He's gonna need a helmet for what's about to come over.
He's down to
14.
14, you got it. Ludas will shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Ludas. Hitting on 6s.
Do they have any once per game thing?
No, these
Okay.
are just raw dogging it.
All right.
Rolling ones because you are not on an objective.
No, it's not once per game. He gets to do this as much as he wants.
They will land 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
And then they will wound on 5s.
5s.
Get in there. 4, 4, 5, 6 saves.
6. 4 ups. 2 each.
2, 4, 6 damage.
Down to 8.
We're getting there.
This is where he just starts being a brick.
Bossing it. And then the tank buses would go. They will spend their once per game pulsar rockets.
That's the one.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Pulse, baby. And then they'll get +1 strength and AP.
Yeah. So now be 10.
Now they're strength 10.
Okay, makes sense.
5 D3 shots. I am out of range of the pistol.
Okay.
Looking at
What is the range, by the way?
12 of the pistol. Hitting on 4s because I am shooting a monster or vehicle. You're rolling 1s. I think that's pretty cocked right there. You're rolling 1s. There's only 1 1. Miss, miss, miss. Sustain. Sustain. Oh God, sustain. Sweet Lord. Strength 10. +1 to wound. Wounds on 3s.
That I love hearing that.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
That's perfect.
Please give me 6, 7, 8 saves.
6, 8. Just gonna make all of these.
Make them.
3 each.
3 each. 9 damage. He's living, right?
You know what? He's gonna explode. Oh wait, you have a whole nother squad.
I have one guy left to shoot from the squad. I have the shock attack gun on the character, and I have no more shooting after that.
You know what? I'll CP it.
You got it. I do have the shock attack gun left to roll, but that's it.
Oh, and that's gonna be
D6 +1 shots. Strength 10, AP doesn't matter. D6 damage.
Now he's dead.
Cool.
Let me see if it matters.
There is, Greg. There is.
I don't think he's in range. No, but I finally got an explode, so I want to do it.
Yeah, exactly. An enormous portal opens as he's dragged back into the warp.
Sounds OP to me.
6.
Oh yeah,
Dang,
baby!
Come on.
A big portal. Those looters right there will shoot.
Laser chicken down.
1 CP. Oh wait, what are they shooting?
These looters.
Yep.
Will shoot that man.
A 1 CP. Save. Reroll 1 to save.
Save that Rodigus.
The whole save.
You got
the whole whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How much actual 40K do you think Zach played this
dice I
weekend?
needed.
Like,
Loot 'em, baby.
how many decisions did Zach make this weekend that
You are an objective.
had
I'll reroll
consequential
Okay.
outcomes? That's kind of mean to say. Like, I'm not trying to take anything away from Zach. He's an excellent player, and he deserves the win.
Oh, don't worry about it.
4,
We're having fun.
8, 9.
It feels like this army is a little bit point-click delete autopilot kind of thing.
7.
Where are the demons?
8.
The demons are in my bag. They're
9.
hiding. They're in the warp. I know. Get me away from this
There's
guy.
a lot of bullets. Winning on 5.
5s.
1, 2,
How'd your game go?
3,
Nice,
4,
congrats.
5, 6, 7 saves.
Thank you. 7.
7. Oh, I've lost some dice.
No ones. Damage each, 2?
2.
4 damage, 6 up, feel no pains. Cool, takes 4.
Put them down to, do you want me to get it?
Yes, sir. Why don't we just keep it over here?
You got it.
I feel like you have more shooting.
21 goes down to 17.
17.
I do have a little bit more shooting. 7.
I wasn't trying to infer that Zach wasn't playing well. What I was trying to say, which is not even funny, but
Custom Mega Blastas.
that
Hitting on
his games were over early a lot.
Rerolling
That's what I was
everything,
trying
you
to
are on an objective.
insinuate.
Gets sustain. Strength 9, wounds on 5s. 3 saves.
3 saves. We roll 1s.
You got it. Very helpful.
Perfect.
D6 damage for 6.
6 total. D6s. Take 5.
Cool. Down to 12.
Down to 12.
Hazardous. A guy's dead.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, now we're making progress.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this guy
One
right
man
here.
at a time. We got this.
And then tank buses. This back tank buses squad has like very few dudes that can see. So I guess we'll start with the first one up front. They'll shoot everything. They are not within 12 of the pulsar rocket guy.
Sure.
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't mean to. What I said sounded like me. And what I did say was that
The pulsar rocket
whatever.
does not matter.
Yeah.
It didn't come out the way I was trying to make it come out from my head,
Bonus,
so I apologize.
Bonus. Bonus.
You clearly need to be good at Warhammer to win an event like this.
Yeah, the intimidation really.
Oh yeah.
Even if you're playing an OP army.
4s, because you are a monster or vehicle. Rerolling 1s.
Gross. Mine didn't do that.
Neat. No sustains though.
Okay.
And then 4s, because you are a monster or vehicle. Well, that's pretty good.
Hey, I love that.
6.
Seeing that. 6 4-ups. Reroll 1s. 3. That's 9 damage.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna do 6 up feeling pain. We're not.
You know, Sonic, I just think a guy like Zach is really good at identifying what the actual important decisions are.
Shock attack gun. Rolls a 2. I'll spend my
and like letting the rest of the game kind of
Turn
go
into a
from
1.
there. Like for example, one thing he did that was shocking to me was the way he used Zodgrod's squad.
4s, rerolling 1s.
He didn't like try to screen the demons in or anything. He moved them down here, got on the objective, and
4s. Good for 2 saves.
Reroll 1.
Reroll that 1, baby.
Hey, it finally did something.
Battle shock, please.
stuff like that
Shot.
matters.
Nice.
You know.
Hey!
Well,
Hey,
I just got 4. What is going on?
It's right over there, right?
Yeah. So we go up to 6.
Nice.
I needed to keep those 2 dice separate. No reason.
No reason. Then these guys shoot. They will shoot all their shots at the guy over here.
Take care, man. It's good to see you again. Yeah, they're out there.
Bam. I guess, like, can any of them see? 1. 1 will shoot at Rodriguez, everyone else over here.
Sure.
1 at Rodriguez. Actually, are we going to kill Rodriguez? No, we can't kill Rodriguez. We could have the Ludus shoot him, and then we could charge the hounds, and man, would that be a silly thing to do.
Yeah.
But we could do it. Let me check their data sheet. They do not have the grenades keyword.
Okay.
So I will stick with my plan.
Brandley, that's
have
almost everyone who goes to
truly
tournaments,
everything
man. Yeah, absolutely.
And try and kill it.
We could save some time if you'd like.
Yeah,
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. This.
you got it.
If I roll 5 5s, he's alive. He tried. He's dead. He'll die.
If you're good with it,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Because you have a full squad going into him, right?
Yeah, the full squad going into this one guy.
Yeah. We're good.
Cool. And then the Ludos will drop their full blast. Actually, they actually can't shoot this thing because then they can't charge it. So they want to shave off a couple that they don't die.
Yeah, thanks,
They will shoot
Andrew.
all their guns
Thanks
to
for
you.
hanging out, man.
Yep.
With the exception of
I believe in
2
sisters.
Ludos. Who will shoot these guys?
Got it.
You guys just need your holy trinity to figure out how to make them work again.
2 Ludos. You're rolling everything because you are on an objective.
Send up the Kalodner Ketchum McWerp signal.
And then toughness.
4.
That is 6 saves.
Great. I'll take it on my armor save.
No, AP1. I don't know if you have do you have an armor save or something?
I believe it's a 6, but let me double check.
If it's a 6, then they die.
Sorry, I'm wrong. It's a 7.
No! I shot too hard.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3.
Tiger Strike, I mean, clearly missing the vibe here.
Shooting at Mr. Gus.
But noted.
Rerolling everything because he is on an objective.
Yeah.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4 sustains.
Nice old books.
Moving
That's
on
exciting.
5s. Get back here.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 saves.
4. I'm still rerolling 1s.
Yep, unchanged.
Doesn't
Loves
matter.
it. Custom.
You know, Kyle, I was looking at stat check earlier today, and agents have the best.
Oop, this one too.
They have the highest percentage of players who play them making it into the top
And then 5.
whatever of tournaments that they play in.
saves. Good. Loves it. Hazardous. Good. Got it.
Representation.
Alrighty. Let's charge. It never ends.
Yeah, it just doesn't.
They fell back.
They
cannot
fell back?
charge. These guys could charge
Yes.
and then kill themselves, but I do want to do that.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Imperial agents have a
More importantly, there's a chance I
57%
could
overall
shoot
win
out
rate,
Storm a hostile objective.
Gross.
So they'll.
and they have twice the overrepresentation of any other faction
8 seems fine.
in the game.
I guess there.
And that's why you have to always ask,
minimum, right?
how many samples are in this
No minimum.
So
set
being on
of
objective
data
is
that you're
nothing.
using for these statistics?
8.
Yeah.
Give your base. You can base. And you can't, so you'll go 8. Oops. To there. And then I am currently 7.5, and you're 8. So you want to go 8 over here.
You do need to end closer to me. So just
Yep.
make. Yep.
So I'm currently just a little bit more than 8.
Oh, so you're good.
So if I end exactly 8
Then
over
you were
here,
fine.
8 inches, I am less than 8.
Sounds good.
And these guys need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 be coherent. Coherent, coherent, coherent.
Warhammer is a little bit weird because we really want to use
Okay.
data to help us
And then
make
Zakra
decisions about
will
the
try.
game, but
Yeah.
the sample sizes are so small in Warhammer. So
Over there, the
small.
flash kits will charge the screamers.
So you got to be a little bit careful about the way you use that data.
And then we get into it.
Screaming in horror.
And the tank busters will try and charge just for some movement.
Sure.
7. 7.
7.
Get in there. As long as they can maintain
Coherency.
Coherency,
Yep, should
yeah.
be good. Might be able to go along that line.
Yeah, I think going outside is the way to go.
I'll just hold it.
Yeah, there, I'll just put it on top.
Oh, yeah.
Seems
Let's
much
do that.
easier.
I mean, we're good.
Boop, 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 boop. Go that.
Okay.
Okay. Fighting.
+1 damage. Them.
Yeah. Although in fairness, they are 1 wound, so it wouldn't do anything. But
Well, you know what?
do it if you want.
Let's do it.
Make yourself
It makes me feel
better.
better,
Feel
yeah.
good about it. Zakrod has 5 attacks.
Okay.
2s.
Does he get any bonuses still?
He is no longer leading in it, so no.
Okay.
Strength 7. 3 saves.
It's also kind of a double whammy, right? None of your business, because what ends up happening is the really, really good players
4 damage.
like Zach
Down to 2.
see an army that looks strong,
and
and
the loot
then they
themselves have
use it,
2,
and so it's
4,
kind of you're getting this
7.
double whammy of a stronger than usual detachment
8
combined with all of
on
the strongest
streets.
players also playing it at the same time. So you get this kind of magnification effect
Cool. And then the flash kits go over there.
where a strong
chance
detachment
they
looks
survive
even
this
more broken because all of the best
3,
players are playing it as well,
4,
right?
5 flash kits on 3s. Huh. Pretty flashy gets. This was a miss. This was a miss. And then strength 5. So
There's no pros in 40K, but there are certainly people who play the game who are better than the rest of us, for sure.
doop, doop.
1 damage each.
3, 6, 7, 8. 1 damage each.
8. 4 ups.
Yeah, well, exactly.
1 dead.
Yeah.
Neat. And then you strike me.
All right. We'll take you out of war boss range. And they're going to swing into the squad that discharged me.
Sounds good?
The other one. 3 attacks on 3s. On 3s. 2.
AP?
2.
6 ups? No.
Okay.
2 damage, right?
2 damage.
Kills 2. The war boss is no longer engaged, right?
Correct.
Bam Bam?
No, them.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah.
Bam Bam? They will get out of melee.
Okay.
And then I swing with these Ludas. I already swing with the Ludas.
You already did.
I swing with no one. It's over to you.
Okay. We're going to do 5, 10, 14. These would be lethals hitting on 3s now.
Everything into Ludas, I assume, right?
Ludas. Luda.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Okay. That's.
Wow.
I got
okay.
2 lethals though.
Hey, lethals!
Yay. 3s. 5 AP 1.
6 ups. Kills 4.
Okay.
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 I brought down 1 dude.
Yep.
For 4 points.
4 points. And you get Storm for 4.
And Roddick is still alive. It's kind of surprising.
Neat.
He's actually,
All right.
well, he used to not be very durable at all. I don't know. He got some buffs in the data slate, I guess. Like he has his own 6 up feel no pain now.
Overwhelming. Battle shot. 5 up. That's. You know, sometimes that just happens.
Sometimes it just happens.
Oh, I should have passed him because that's how I get primary. That's okay. Too late. 3 points.
Would you like to?
I forgot he's the only thing on the point. If you don't mind, I could say he failed.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's call it that.
I'll spend it there. I forgot he was on the point, actually.
Yeah, he
I
gets 2
thought
points.
you owned it.
Yeah, he gets 2 objectives.
Yeah. So he goes to 4. This guy's battle shocks.
And you'll get 8 primary.
Yeah. Overwhelming. Possible.
Yeah. I got a Zogrod on that objective.
And then some Ludas.
Got some Ludas over here.
All right.
Got Beast Boys over here.
Screamer's gonna fall back, I think. No.
Yeah, Kevin. My issue with that is that the deeper you drill into the data, the smaller the data sets become.
All right. We will go to shoot.
Like if you can do all kinds of awesome stuff on stat check where you like only look at the top 10% of Elo and their win rates, or you only look at the middle 50% of Elo, whatever. You can slice up the data a lot of different ways, but if you start looking at the number of data points in those data sets, it starts getting to single digits. So it's like, oh shit.
Fight phase.
Hell yeah.
You can start.
With pleasure.
Yeah.
Zogrod! 2s.
Oh, I'm gonna +1 damage against him?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Strength 7, so 5s. 1 save.
Yeah, Jake, I mean, some people enjoy chasing the meta, and we should not like shame those people. That's the way they get fun out of the game, right? By the way, I'm not like mad at you or whatever.
I feel no pain.
2, 4, 6.
Because I'm definitely the kind of guy who like is more of a one faction guy, and my favorite 40K is watching someone who's a faction specialist overperform with a given faction. I love that shit. That's my favorite thing, right?
6 ups, kills 2 more.
But there is room in this hobby for people who like to jump around between what's the strongest army. That's totally fine, right? I don't think we should shame those people for that.
And then you can attack now.
Sure. 1, 2, 3 flash gets.
I do think that those players do owe it to all of us to make sure they actually understand their rules before they start jumping into a new army.
Are they normally strength 5?
Strength 5.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, how many?
6.
6. Cool. Just dies.
Punch!
Rodriguez. 2, 4, 6, 7. 3s now. Okay.
What is up with that guy?
Yeah. Toughness.
5.
2s. Just 2.
AP.
3.
Goes through. Damage.
8.
3, 6, 7, 8. 6 I feel no pain. I die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly.
Okay. I will get overwhelming for Max because I killed the Ludas.
Yep. And is that God? Yep.
Yep. And then Locust will get some CP.
Sounds reasonable. Permanently discarded.
Permanently, forever and ever. There we go.
On to 5. We both get a CP again.
Yep.
A lot of them borrow stuff, Janky. They're like plugged into a community of players who have all the armies, and they just borrow stuff to play on a given weekend.
These guys. These two.
Joke's on you. They have hazardous. I can't kill them. Okay. Cleanse and mark for death. I owe you battle shocks.
Yep.
Battle shock. 6s fail.
1.
Feel no pain. They lose the leader guy. Flash gets battle shock. 5 is fail.
Zach's playing Josh Campbell's orcs. Yep. Perfect example.
Everyone else is chilling.
Yep.
Is this a collection from Josh the same way he did his Necrons, where he has one unit from each of his friends or whatever?
After cleanse, yeah. They will end a normal move over here. Huh?
Yep.
I will be at a Depth
He's the
Con.
last
Yes,
bomb squig.
Kobe. I will be there for the singles.
No bomb squigs. These guys will move over here.
Now he's going to survive.
Yeah. Hell.
Josh is actually hobby. Did he paint that truck that was from the AdMech thing? That thing was really nice.
Yeah. These guys walk over here and cleanse.
Yep.
Boop. These guys are battle shocked and cannot cleanse, so they don't have a lot going on other than to walk over here and try and help.
Yep. They definitely need help.
You're good to cleanse.
Oh, he didn't. Okay.
These guys try and help.
I don't ever ask players to like play a game that's clearly over just because they're on stream. By the way, people think that I want that,
These
but I
guys
don't.
can do whatever. I don't really care about them.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know what? If he wants
yeah,
to
I don't
keep
even-
playing, that's he earned the right, man. He made it up here to the final table. He earned it. So.
First things first, I'll throw a grenade at him with these guys. Some of my many CP. 3, 6, 1.
Down to 1.
Can we do it? And then we'll try and do it with the beast boss.
I knew you were going to do that. I was like, don't
3, 6,
disrespect me
and
like
one
that.
pistol. Bam! On 5s, maximum disrespect. 1 sustain, 10 6s, 1 save,
This is the worst.
1 damage.
I saw that 6 coming. He's dead.
Cool. Cleanse, and I'm all done.
Cool. 1 CP. These are guys are going in the air.
You got it.
I don't score primary yet. I'll go up to.
Even if you're getting blown out, funny stuff can still happen in a game of 40K
And then
chat.
we'll do engage and coal.
Coal is not legal anymore.
I can get rid of it for free. I only have 1 unit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Congrats. Yay me. Coal. I can't do
was
any
legal
more.
at the beginning of the game, but it's
The
not.
Mid-Atlantic, man.
Perfect.
Just crushing everybody.
And I'll get for free. And I could contain somewhere.
For 3?
They come out, win LVO.
So they're in the air.
They win the World Championships of Warhammer.
6-inch deep strike them.
They win Rocky Mountain.
Or do I just try to get on the point? They give me 5 extra points.
Did they win
Is
Cherokee?
worth more than contain.
No, I don't think that guy's Mid-Atlantic.
It's also more
Cherokee.
fun.
That's also true.
So
I'm not keeping up with it, Jonathan.
the only point I could get on that one potentially.
Oh, I need to mark my primary. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Are these how much OC on these guys?
1 each.
1 each.
I controlled 2 objectives. I had an 8.
Yeah. So I think the game plan is try to take that. You're home. Potentially 6-inch back here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna. I'll roll the charge now, because that before I move my models, because
And then we'll know.
then we'll know, and then I'll move them. Well, no, I'll move them first. I don't want to cheat.
It should work fine.
We will do this. They're in the air.
You can move my cards out of the way. Don't worry about that.
Sorry, man.
They're also 1 OC.
1 OC each.
Okay. I'm gonna steal this. 6-inch, 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 6-inch there. That means I can just ring these guys out just a little bit more. Like that. Keep them out there. We'll just keep one guy back. All right. See if we can take that.
Cool.
Yeah.
6-inch charge. Reroll.
Try that one again. All right. Well,
Fuck my
you
life.
tried. Yep.
Sometimes that's how. But I
You
will
do defend
get
your stronghold. Yep.
1, 2, 3. One.
Your last roll of the tournament is a failed charge into a reroll double ones.
That was fun.
That was some DACA.
That was maximum DACA.
Poor guy.
There's your thing.
Thank you.
Yep. I had to go. It would have been more fun if I made it.
It would have. It
But-
would have been hilarious.
There we go. 3 points isn't going to change.
You know, it's good points. Good points to have, but
Yep.
not a huge difference. I will submit for us here.
Perfect.
All right, seriously, congratulations to Zach. He definitely played extremely well this weekend.
I was
Going 6-0.
You went second.
Had the hardest
51.
strength of schedule of anyone in the field, and well-deserved win by Zach for sure.
Really, but yes.
And also played the game the right way there in the finals as well. Was a gentleman. Both guys were excellent to
Yeah.
have on stream. Really appreciate them playing on stream for us.
Giving you every target was the only option.
The only other thing I could think,
Yeah.
because the tank busters do so much damage,
Yeah.
you just have to get them.
No, this is the finals.
Like, an endless Guo in the middle, then I have to like really put a lot into them. And I was afraid, yeah, we're all done. I couldn't submit. I don't know if that's a thing, but.
The only thing I was thinking is you can actually just out OC me.
Yeah.
You just put guys on the point.
That's exactly what I would have done. But
and then we just trade back and forth. And then.
Yeah.
It's in there already.
If I go out, you kind of just hold back, and you're going to have these for the whole game.
And granted, yeah, it's the final.
Yep. 51. Yep.
And this way you have the chance that I can just roll low, like it could happen. And you're giving yourself that out. I thought it would be go to the middle. That's why I didn't send them the big squad of Grets for once. I thought it would be go to the middle, and we'd have to do a little trading
It's what I
thing.
normally do, but when I thought about it, I was like, if I go there, you have two options. You could deploy some guys back here and then screen me out so much that I can't even get shooting that matters, and I can't charge you.
Yeah.
You out-OC me, and now, again, you have one threat. And so I kind of pulled the trigger and went, we'll see what happens.
Give it a go?
Yeah.
I do think go to the middle is a little bit better, but they're both not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is on the math, the Guo sometimes, he's great to sit on a point, but like you could have just brought your Zagrod unit back here, sat around and just.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Cool.
All right, guys, they're going to wrap up there. I love those little post-game chats, too. So next week, I am going to be at AdeptCon, but it's a weird week, guys, because the tournament starts on Thursday. So if you guys want to watch AdeptCon, make sure you tune in Thursday. Friday is the singles. It's 4 rounds a day, I believe, if they're still doing the same schedule as usual. And then I think GW is streaming the team event, which is Saturday, Sunday at AdeptCon. But it's not the weekend. It's Thursday, Friday for me. So should be a lot of fun. Do I bring my own tables? No. I do not do that, Seek. Yeah, thanks, Kidley. Finals soon, yes. Only a week from now. Well, actually, not even a week. It's only like 5 days or something. Yeah, before we go, guys, it was a really fun weekend. I'm glad you guys were here hanging out. Really, really appreciate all the support this weekend. It was pretty incredible. I'm really grateful. I a little punch drunk at the end there, probably talking more than I should have, but I apologize. Will DACA be viable for DevCon? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Hopefully we get some good games next week, guys. We'll be there, like I said, Thursday, Friday. What is this? What's that? Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Are you serious? Oh, wow. That's sick. Dude, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Dude, I just got a sick-ass Wolf Lord someone brought me. Hold on. What's the right camera for this? This one? Focus. Focus. God damn it. We don't want to see the floor. We want to see the cool. There we go. Ah! Is that Roddy? Swear to God. This is not working very well. Look at that! He's got that two-handed Thunderhammer. It's fucking awesome. This is like Dornian Heresy Space Wolves or something. That's awesome. Okay. Damn, dude. That's so cool. All right. Yeah, so we're done for the week, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was really a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed it. I just want to also say once again that the stream is not possible without Patreon support. most people are not making any money running Warhammer tournaments because they spend all their money on paying for venue costs and buying terrain and stuff. And I hate asking tournaments for money. I mostly ask for a couple $100 if people can spare it to pay for gas to help me get to tournaments and stuff. But the only reason I can do that, guys, is because of the support through Patreon and through the stream here as well. It means a lot. I feel like, you know, it's, I don't know, part of what I do here is I feel like it's a community service thing that I do because I love this community and I want to help grow it and help share with more people. So if you have a few bucks a month to spare, I know that times can be tough right now for a lot of people, but it's amazing to me what a lot of people contributing a little bit can do, which is to give someone like me a full-time job doing something they love, which I, you know, honestly never thought I would be able to have in my life. So it's very much appreciated, guys. So we'll be back in just a few days from Milwaukee this time, the Cream City, chat. Milwaukee, Wisconsin with Adepticon. So hope you guys are tuned in for that. We'll see you in just a few days. I got 1,000 miles to drive in 2 days so I can set up. But should be a good time. Probably. Thanks so much for the $2, brother. I appreciate that. Okay. Have a great night, everyone. Take care. We'll see you next weekend. Good night, everyone.
Come on, let's move.